It is a discarded trash beast of a dog species that has been abandoned by the world. However, when I first saw it, I decided to contract it as my first spirit pet. Passers-by on the street all sighed and said I was a fool. Even the boss selling spirit beasts on the side also mocked me, saying my intelligence was the same as that of the swiftwind dog. Upon hearing this, I just smiled and remained silent. Instead, I sold all my belongings and exchanged them for a bloodline awakening crystal to activate the hidden bloodline within the swiftwind dog. At this moment, a student from my school came out of the spirit beast shop, accompanied by a cheetah exuding black mist. The corpse of the red-eyed black panther, high-level bloodline presale, has great potential for evolution. See that? The presale I contracted is the red-eyed black panther. In 3 days, I can pass the national exam for the Ling Academy even if I close my eyes. Ling Academy is the most famous spirit beast trainer academy in this city. You contracted a swiftwind dog, the waste that the spirit beast shop owner threw away, and now you are treating it like a treasure. Faced with Suja's merciless mockery, I remained calm. You say the swiftwind dog is trash. I guarantee that in 3 days, during the national exam, you will realize how ignorant you are. Suja's smile was playful. So tell me, which presale academy are you planning to apply to with your swiftwind dog? Just then, a system prompt sounded in my mind. Admission to the Azure Dragon Academy. Reward, a dark attribute fusion crystal. I lowered my head, my bangs covering my smile. I want to apply to the Azure Dragon Academy. Suja, a playboy, almost fell over. You want to apply to the Azure Dragon Academy? Are you serious? I remained silent. Damn, are you serious? Have you lost your mind? Since the arrival of the apocalypse and the invasion of monsters, the civilization of Monster Tamer City has a history of 300 years. During these 300 years, hundreds of Monster Tamer schools have been established nationwide. However, only 4 Monster Tamer schools are known as the Genius Gathering Places. The Azure Dragon Academy, White Tiger Academy, Vermilion Bird Academy, and Black Tortoise Academy are collectively known as the 4 Great Academies. The students who can be admitted are geniuses among geniuses, and can even be described as genius monsters. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I returned to the high school campus. Instantly, it caused a commotion among the teachers and students. Wherever I went, everyone was talking about me and pointing at me. Is this kid crazy? He's not even good enough to clean the toilets at the Azure Dragon Academy. I heard he even formed a contract with a swift windhound and wants to take it with him to the Azure Dragon Academy. I can't hold it in anymore, haha. A middle-aged man with glasses came up to me. He was Xiao Chen's homeroom teacher, Lu Kai. What are you fooling around with? Overestimating yourself by applying to the Azure Dragon Academy. You'll make a fool of yourself in front of the whole school. Teacher Lu, I have already filled out the application form. Lu Kai glanced at the registration form, his face turned livid. Not only did you apply to Qinglong Academy, but you also chose not to accept reassignment. Upon hearing this news, all the onlookers burst into harsh laughter. Not accepting reassignment, this guy's really something. He's done for. After failing to get into Qinglong Academy, he can't go to any other Beastmaster Academy. I'm afraid this kid will be the biggest joke in the national exam this year. A charming girl walked up to me. Jiang Lina, the school flower of Jiangnan High School, and my girlfriend of 2.5 years. At that moment, Jiang Lina's face showed no warmth, only indifference and disdain. Let's break up. I showed no emotional reaction. Jiang Lina was somewhat surprised. She didn't expect me to be so calm. Do you know why I'm breaking up with you? You think I'm embarrassing? Believe I'll be the biggest joke in the national exam this year, I stated calmly. Yes, your family has no money or power. You contracted with a low bloodline Galehound, and you still applied to Qinglong Academy. Let me tell you, a sparrow can't become a phoenix, and a water snake can't transform into a dragon. A clown like you is not qualified to be my boyfriend. Jiang Lina, disregarding our 2.5 years of friendship, publicly humiliated Xiao Chen and walked away. The surrounding classmates were all making fun of me, treating me as a joke. Belittled by the homeroom teacher. Mocked by a group of classmates. I was curious about being dumped by my girlfriend. 3 days later, how will you rats behave again, bowing your heads and sneering to yourselves? In the blink of an eye, the national exam will begin in 3 days. Exam candidates in the Qingfeng City exam area, please enter. Looking at the entire Long Kingdom, Qingfeng City is an inconspicuous small city, with only 3,000 exam candidates. However, each year, fewer than 100 people are admitted to this college. At this time, a huge precision instrument stands in the center of the square. This is the instrument used to test the candidate's spiritual power values. An interesting phenomenon appears in the square. Because Lan Academy, National Language Academy, and other lower-level presale colleges have the most applicants, the crowd gathers. Higher-level institutions like Bai Ling Academy have fewer applicants, looking scattered. As for the Qinglong Academy, one of the 4 major colleges, there is only one candidate in the entire Qingfeng city, so at this moment, I am still facing the invigilator from the Qinglong Academy. Chen Qing is enveloped in heavy tobacco smoke, but he is an excellent instructor at Qinglong Academy. Judging from the 5-star badge hanging from his chest, he is a 5-star rank. Beast Tamer Chen Qinian and I face each other, awkwardly locking eyes, creating a somewhat awkward atmosphere. So, you are Xiao Chun. Hello, invigilator. Chen Qinian smiles and shakes his head. Young man, you are the only candidate among the 3,000 exam candidates in Qingfeng City who applied to our Qinglong Academy. In the past 5 years, there have only been a total of 8 candidates, all of whom were undoubtedly admitted. Furthermore, after these 8 candidates failed, they cannot attend other colleges. Chen Qinian's intention is very clear. He hopes I will know when to give up. I will become the first candidate from Qingfeng City to be admitted to the Blue Dragon Academy, invigilator. Chen Qinian sighed. Our Blue Dragon Academy only nurtures the best of the best. How do you know I'm not the best of the best? Chen Qinian suddenly felt that the young man with such a clear and refined appearance in front of him was quite interesting. This is the invigilator from other presale academies, announcing the candidates' results one after another. Wang Yanhong, Lin Lizzie 3527th month presale Han Binghua passed the assessment and received the admission notice from the Ice Moon Academy. Lu Xiaobei, Lin Lizzie, 250 contract presale initial level ordinary bloodline of the Firebird, did not meet the standard for spiritual power value, and did not pass the assessment. The assessment consists of 2 parts. One is the test of spiritual power value. The second is the presale bloodline quality test, where a spiritual power value of 300 is considered the passing line, and achieving a presale bloodline of ordinary quality is also considered the passing line. If you can't even pass the passing line, you won't receive an admission notice, even if you apply to the worst presale academy in the country. As time passed, most candidates finished their exams, and those who finished surrounded me. Chen Qinian, seeing the situation, smiled and asked, "Why are these people crowding around? You should know, right? They want to see me make a fool of myself." Hearing this, Chen Qinian once again examined the young man in front of him. Facing the crowd's ridicule and jeers, the young man, only 18 years old, remained composed. Could he really be a hidden gem? At the same time, on the broadcast, news came that Suzha and Zhang Lina had passed the assessment. Suzha, successfully admitted to the prestigious Bai Ling Academy in Qingfeng City. Zhang Lina has a slightly lower talent but was also admitted to the Lan Family Academy. One is my archenemy who often bullies me, and the other is the ex-girlfriend who just dumped Su Xiaochun. These two are also among the onlookers, wanting to see jokes at Xiao Chen's expense. Suzha took out the admission letter from Bai Ling Academy and waved it at me. "This young master has been admitted to Bai Ling Academy. You better bow and show respect when you see me in the future, got it? Who is a commoner? If I pass the assessment, I will also become a beast tamer." As soon as I said this, I was met with even louder ridicule. Suzha laughed so hard that his stomach hurt. "You really don't shed tears until you see the coffin, huh? Just based on your swiftwind hound, you still want to pass the assessment for Qinglong Academy? It's wishful thinking." I raised an eyebrow and smiled. "Dare to make a bet? If I get into Qinglong Academy, you will kneel down and call me daddy." Suzha said fiercely, "Alright, let's bet. If you don't get into Qinglong Academy, you will kneel down and polish my shoes." Amidst the public eye, the bet was made, and no one can back out. I turned back to Chen Qining, the invigilator. "I'm ready." Chen Qining reminded Xiao, "I'd like to declare that our Qinglong Academy has strict admission requirements. The spiritual power value must reach 800. The quality of the presale bloodline must not be lower than the elite quality. Generally, a spiritual power value of 300 to 500 is considered good talent, and exceeding 500 is seen as excellent talent. The passing threshold for spiritual power at the Azure Dragon Academy is as high as 800. Throughout the history of Qingfeng City, there has never been an examinee with a spiritual power value exceeding 800. Inferior, ordinary high-level elite epic legendary mythological creation of the divine bloodline quality. These are the 9 levels of presale bloodline quality. The Azure Dragon Academy requires a minimum of elite quality for the presale bloodline. It is precisely these 2 extremely stringent admission criteria that have excluded 99% of examinees from Qinglong Academy. Invigilator, even if you say that, I won't do it. The exam can begin. Chen Qining nodded. "Alright, the assessment begins. Examinee Xiao Chun from Shangnan High School, first test, spiritual power test." I stepped in front of the Lineages tester. Place your right hand in the sensing area of the Lineages tester, then mobilize the spiritual power within your body. I did as instructed, disregarding the onlookers' mocking voices that never ceased. I took a deep breath, mobilizing all the spiritual power within my body. The numbers on the display screen began to jump. It broke through 300, I didn't expect it. This kid's spiritual power value has reached the passing threshold. Don't worry, he won't surpass 400. How did it suddenly jump to 500? If it breaks 600, I'll livestream myself eating sh*t. Damn, 600. Oh my, the spiritual power value is still rising. Amidst the attention of the crowd, the numbers on the spiritual tester's display screen skyrocketed. In just 10 seconds, Xiao Xiaoqian's spiritual power value has already surpassed the 700 mark. You should know that a spiritual power value of 700 is already the admission standard for top presale academies nationwide. He's surpassed 800, really broke through 800. This kid is going against the heavens. What's terrifying is that his spiritual power is still rising. Unbelievable. The spirit testing device is broken. Chen Qining has also been staring at the display screen of the spirit testing device, with a subtle change in his expression. Heavens, surpassed 900. Finally, my spiritual power is fixed at 1208. Examinee Xiao Chun has a spiritual power value of 1208. Chen Qining's eyes flickered and announced the start of the first test. This is an extremely terrifying data. The whole venue fell into silence. Those who mocked me before were left dumbfounded one by one. Especially after Suja fell silent, the crowd was in an uproar. A spiritual power value over 1000, this guy is a monster. I remember when Yi Shuangning participated in the national examination, his spiritual power value was 1210. Xiao Chen's spiritual power value is 1208, only 2 points lower than Yi Bingling. The crowd was in heated discussion, but there was no emotional fluctuation on my face, because everything is within my expectations. My eyes are the eyes of a demon god, naturally sharp, and can also enhance sharpness by absorbing negative emotions from events. A staff member approached Chen Qining. Teacher Chen, there's something to report to you. There was a small issue with Xiao Chen's spiritual power test just now due to a problem with the machine. So Chen Qining narrowed his eyes and asked, so what? The actual spiritual power value of student Xiao Chen is 1212. Chen Qining's pupils contracted, looking at me again not far away. This kid's spiritual power value is actually 2 points higher than that genius monster from the Yi family. After the shock, Chen Qining instructed that the issue with the machine should not be made public. Teacher Chen, isn't this inappropriate? Is our Qinglong Academy's authority no longer respected? The staff dared not offend the Qinglong Academy, so they could only respond in a low voice. Chen Qining adjusted his emotions and announced the second test, the pre-sale bloodline quality test. Everyone's attention once again focused on me. Examinee Xiao Chun, please summon your pre-sale after the Hell Beast Covenant. A pentagram totem pattern will appear on the back of each pre-sale teacher's right hand. I raised my right hand, the pre-sale article shimmered with golden light, and it's your turn to take the stage, Black Wind. The ground trembled with a bloody aura, and a huge black shadow appeared before everyone's eyes. What kind of pre-sale is this? I've never seen it before. Wasn't it said that his pre-sale was the Swiftwind Hound? What on earth is this black giant wolf? At this moment, standing beside me, was a giant wolf whose stature was comparable to a heavy-duty truck. The giant wolf was covered in black fur, and each hair seemed like burning black flames. Its limbs were entwined with glowing red iron chains. In addition, there was a crack on the giant wolf's forehead, resembling a sharp sword. The wolf let out a roar. Black flames covered the entire examination hall, and the onlookers were frightened and retreated in panic. A string of data popped up on the pre-sale tester's display. The name of the Hellwind Wolf, starting from the initial bloodline of the Hell level, is of epic quality, and it possesses the talent of Hellfire. It can cause true damage to enemies, ignoring armor defense. After the basic data information of the Hellwind Wolf was announced, the whole audience was shocked, with everyone showing astonishment and surprise on their faces, as no one had ever seen this kind of pre-beast. Even if you go through the Beast Encyclopedia jointly written by many 9-star beast masters, you won't find a trace of the Hellwind Wolf. The bloodline of this giant wolf is truly of epic quality. Suja looked at the eyes filled with envy and jealousy. The Hellwind Wolf squatted beside me, the hellfire burning on its body, turning the entire examination site into a sea of flames. Chen Qining remained silent for a long time before speaking. The examinee Xiao Chen passed the assessment, issuing the admission notice for the Blue Dragon Academy and awarding a 1-star preceptor badge. Under the gaze of the entire city's inhabitants, I received the admission notice for the Blue Dragon Academy from Chen Qining. Chen Qining raised his hand and placed a star badge on my chest. From this moment on, I became a 1-star beast tamer and a first-year student at the Blue Dragon Academy. Xiao, this is the uniform of the Blue Dragon Academy. Put it on. The uniforms of the 4 major academies are in the style of robes, also known as the Beast Tamer robe. The Blue Dragon Academy's Beast Tamer robe is all green, with a blue dragon pattern on the back. Wearing the Beast robe, my already handsome face gains a touch of heroism and dominance. My name is Chen Qining. I'm a mentor at the Azure Dragon Academy, just call me Mentor Chen. Mentor Chen, please step aside, you're blocking my interview shot. Ah Zheng, Chen Qining stepped aside. I was surrounded by the media reporters, and Xiao, how did you form a contract with the Shura bloodline? Can you share your experience? Isn't it just a matter of having the ability? Xiao, your spiritual power is only 2 points lower than the genius girl Yi Shuangning. What are your thoughts on this? Who is Yi Shuangning? Sorry, I don't know her. Are you proud and happy to have been admitted to the Azure Dragon Academy? Routine operation, no need to say more. In no time, I made it to the top of the national hot search. Xiao Xiaochen, the teenage genius, emerged out of nowhere, rivaling Yi Shuangning in talent. A fish that slipped through the net of the Hell Gale Wolf's complete pre-sale guide. The genius monster ranking has been updated, and I made it to 24th place on the list. I used to laugh at the hot search news about me a few years ago, but who would have thought that I would strike gold in this land of scarce talent? I am the only candidate in the history of Qingfeng City to have been admitted to all 4 major academies. Chen Qining came to me and said, on the day of the academy registration, I'll be waiting for you at the Azure Dragon Academy, and then he left. I planned to share the good news with my sister, but suddenly, I glanced at Su Zhe with a stubborn look in my eyes. Su Zhe has completely changed his arrogant demeanor from the past. Hey, Xiao Chen, congratulations on getting into the Green Dragon Academy. Even though Su Zhe is a second-generation rich kid. But in this world, it's all about respecting martial arts. I am now a nationally recognized genius, and also a new student at the Green Dragon Academy. My future is immeasurable. Su Zhe can only stay in this small city for his whole life. Compared to me, he's like a frog at the bottom of a well. By the way, do you remember our bet? Su Zhe's face changed drastically. We are all classmates, the bet was just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Kneel down and softly say 2 words. Su Zhe couldn't stand up straight, covered in cold sweat. He knelt on both knees, holding back a lot of resentment but not daring to vent it. He feared my current status and position. Ever since the moment I received the admission letter from the Green Dragon Academy, every single person in this city, even the mayor and other leaders have to show him respect. According to the bet, besides kneeling, there is one more thing. After Su Zhe's father shouted out those words, he looked like he had lost his soul, his dignity trampled. I showed a satisfied smile. Good, but I don't have the waist like you with a spiritual power value of less than 600. Feeling completely humiliated, Su Zhe still didn't dare to act out. These are my high school classmates and alumni, swarming over. These are the people who flattered and fawned over me in the past. They are the same people who used to mock and humiliate me, their originally ugly faces. At this moment, filled with charming smiles. In the crowd stands a timid girl, Jiang Lina, my ex-girlfriend. Xiaochen, in fact, I have deep feelings for you over these past 2.5 years, so is it possible for us to reconcile? I put on an innocent smile. This is her way of asking for reconciliation. Jiang Lina simply puts aside her pride, kneels directly in front of me, crying like a pear blossom with rain, and begs, I know I was wrong, please, let's get back together. I coldly shake off Jiang Lina's hand. Morandao, we're breaking up. Why are you crying now? The scene freezes at this moment, the woman kneeling on the ground, just a new student at a low-level preparatory school, destined to stay in a small city for a lifetime with no way out. The upright man, not only a new student at the Azure Dragon Academy, but also a super genius who was widely watched across the country. In the future, he will become a mainstay of the nation and a great hero in the eyes of the people. The heavy rain washes Jiang Lina's cheeks. Watching my figure gradually recede, she finally realizes that she was never worthy of this man. I leave the examination hall, set off on the way home, and rarely show a childlike smile along the way. When I get home, my sister will surely be shocked to see the acceptance letter from the Azure Dragon Academy in my hand. The Hellgale Wolf follows closely by my side, emitting joyful howls. In fact, from the eyes of the Hellgale Wolf, you can still see the shadow of a husky. That's right, this domineering beast, its predecessor, was the Gale dog I picked up from the entrance of the beast shop. I used a bloodline awakening crystal to activate the hidden bloodline in the swiftwind dog, and after the awakening, it became the current Hell Swiftwind Wolf. Helping me easily pass the national exam, the system prompt sounded in my mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. The system rewards a Dark Attribute Fusion Crystal. This is a Dark Attribute Fusion Crystal, which can help the beast to fuse with the shadows. Now the Hell Swiftwind Wolf has a total of 2 attributes, Fire and Wind. Once fused with the Shadow attribute, it will become a triple attribute beast, with unlimited potential for pre-sale. Black Wind, you are my first contracted beast. Before I contract the second beast, all good things will be used on you. Without any sense of being a hell-level beast, the Swiftwind Wolf happily circled around me, with its tail burning with black flames, almost pointing to the sky. Ding, the system store has been opened, and the interface of the system store appeared before my eyes. System store, selling all kinds of geniuses, treasures, and monster gold boxes that help in pre-sale evolution. My current account balance is 300 points. However, the cheapest fire dragon grass in the system store costs 800 points. Haste makes waste, let's save money slowly. In the affordable housing area in the outskirts of Qingfeng City, this is where Xiao Ruoxue and I live. The two of us, without parents, depend on each other and can only live in this area jokingly referred to as the slums. Our home is just ahead in the Black Wind. Wait, what is happening? The smile on my face freezes instantly. Not far from sight is the low-rent housing area, which is now surrounded by a sea of fire. The dilapidated streets are filled with people's cries, and the air is filled with a strong smell of blood. Run, a monster invasion. Help, help. A huge poisonous scorpion is invading the neighborhood. This is the initial level monster, the venomous tail scorpion, even though the initial level is the lowest level. But for unarmed ordinary humans, it's tantamount to the Grim Reaper. The venomous tail scorpion reveals a bloodthirsty smile, its sharp tail piercing one human body after another, then slowly chewing them up. Despite the casualties from this incident, there is no sign of any rescue personnel. Because this is the outskirts, only the destitute who barely make ends meet live here. The number of pre-sale spots for the entire city is limited. Most are stationed in the city center and the affluent areas. As for the slums in the outskirts, no one cares. Just as a unit building is about to collapse, a woman in her 20s rushes out in a panic. Although the woman is plainly dressed, she has a stunning face and a cascade of silver hair falling on her shoulders. This silver-haired beauty is Xiao Xingyu's sister, Xiao Ruoxue. A little girl stumbles on the escape route. Xiao Ruoxue hurried over to help the little girl up. Are you okay, big sister? Thank you. Just at this moment, a huge dark shadow enveloped them. Xiao Ruoxue held the little girl tightly and turned her head to look. The sharp tail spike of the venom-tailed scorpion was less than a meter away from Xiao Ruoxue's face. Big sister, are we going to die? The little girl huddled in Xiao Ruoxue's arms, trembling. Seeing the little girl's fear, the venom-tailed scorpion became even more excited, green smoke dribbling from the corners of its mouth. Xiao Ruoxue's eyebrows furrowed slightly, her pupils gradually turning into tree pupils. You should know that in the entire Jade Beast realm, only purebred dragon-type Jade Beasts have tree pupils. Amidst the chaos, a wolf's roar resounded through the sky. With a loud bang, the venom-tailed scorpion fell heavily to the ground, its thick shell torn apart by the wolf. The panicked crowd all looked in the same direction. Under the setting sun, a young man wearing the Blue Dragon Academy's beast-taming robe stood there. Beside him was a giant wolf engulfed in black flames. Isn't that Xiaoyu? He's become a beast tamer, wearing the Blue Dragon Academy's beast-taming robe. Goodness, this kid used to climb the wall to peek at me bathing when he was little, and now he's so successful. My childhood scandal was exposed. I touched my nose, feeling embarrassed. Hey, Wangi, I beg you not to mention my childhood. Now, I'm at least a nationally recognized genius, and I have my pride. Xiaoyu, Xiao Ruoxue's pupils returned to normal. With a bewildered and puzzled look, she stared at her familiar yet unfamiliar little brother in front of her. Sis, I got into the Azure Dragon Academy. Let me introduce you. This is my first contracted beast, the Hell Swiftwind Wolf, also known as Black Wind. A howl sounded. Black Wind greeted, hello, sister. Nice to meet you. You're so beautiful. Xiao Ruoxue's mouth twitched, and she let out a howl. You translated like this. This demon beast isn't dead yet. Everyone, quickly disperse. The poison-tailed demon fairy paused, then climbed up from the ground. Green blood couldn't stop flowing from its wounds. Sis, I'll take a break first. I'll go deal with this demon beast. Whenever I face Xiao Ruoxue, my face is always filled with sunshine and a gentle smile. When I turned to face the demon beast, my body emitted an invisible murderous aura, and my eyes were like lightning. The hell-level wind wolf sensed its master's will and let out a deafening roar towards the poison-tail scorpion. The poison-tail scorpion kept retreating, showing a fearful expression. This is the suppression of bloodline. In terms of level, Both the hell-level wind wolf and the poison-tail scorpion are at the initial level. The biggest difference between them is their bloodline. The bloodline of the venom-tailed scorpion is of common quality, while the bloodline of the hell-gale wolf is of epic quality. The vast difference in bloodline makes the venom-tailed scorpion devoid of even a trace of courage to resist. Watching the hell-gale wolf slowly approaching, the venom-tailed scorpion is so scared that it turns and tries to escape. Wanting to escape back to my home, harm my neighbors, scare my sister, and cause death, I give the command. The hell-gale wolf opens its huge mouth, releasing its ultimate move. Roar! With a roar, a thick black pillar of fire spewed out from the depths of the hell swiftwind wolf's throat, causing the surrounding air to distort under the influence of heat. This is the hell swiftwind wolf's ultimate skill, Hell Roar. Unlike other flames, hellfire can ignore the enemy's armor defense and inflict real damage on the enemy. The terrifying flames overturn nearby ruins, and the pillar of fire pierced through the body of the poison-tail scorpion like a giant sword. After a long time, the temperature of the air gradually decreased. In the shattered ruins, the poison-tail scorpion turned into a lump of black charcoal, unrecognizable, even to its own mother. The system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations, host, for hunting a monster, unlocking the Newbie First Kill achievement. Awarding achievement reward, a bottle of Enhanced Insight Potion. The reward has been issued, please go to the warehouse to collect it. Xiao Chen opened the system warehouse to check the reward. Enhanced Insight Potion. After taking it, the beast can greatly enhance its insight and learn combat skills beyond its level. Combat skills are the beast's fighting skills. As long as the hell swiftwind wolf takes this potion, it can enhance its insight. Even though its current level is only the initial form, it can cross levels and learn combat skills that only mature or fully evolved beasts can learn. Looking at it from another perspective, this is like Gui Jing practicing the 18 dragon subduing palms in his childhood. Perhaps the power cultivated is greatly reduced, but it is more than enough to deal with children of the same age. At this moment, the whole scene fell silent. Is the monster dead? Someone weakly asked. Xiao Chen walked to the corpse of the poison-tail scorpion and picked up a green crystal core. After a monster dies, it will leave behind a crystal core called a monster crystal core. The monster crystal core is an essential material on the beast's evolution path. This is an initial form, poison attribute crystal core, not very valuable, not very effective. But for Xiao Chen, who has just entered the ranks of beast masters, even a fly is meat. Xiao Chen casually threw it, and the hell swiftwind wolf opened its mouth and swallowed the monster crystal core. In theory, the hell swiftwind wolf is mainly a fire attribute beast. Taking a poison attribute monster crystal core would cause rejection or even poisoning. However, the hell swiftwind wolf's hell bloodline is special, immune to all poisons, so taking this poison attribute monster crystal core will not cause rejection, and it will even strengthen its body. Everyone, the monster is dead, so rest assured. Xiao Chen stepped on the corpse of the poison-tail scorpion, turning it into ashes that scattered in the wind. Seeing this scene, everyone was overjoyed. Great, we survived. Xiaoyu, you are the hero of our 743 neighborhood. We are proud of you. These neighbors had watched Xiao Chen grow up wearing open-crotch pants. At some point, that little rascal who liked to climb walls to peek at the widow Wang bathing had grown into a young beast master fighting to protect his home. Xiao Chen did not bask in everyone's cheers and thanks but went to Xiao Ruoshue's side. Sister, you've been frowning all this time. Are you not happy that I got into the Azure Dragon Academy? Xiao Ruoshue was momentarily dazed, adjusted her mood, and squeezed out a smile. I am happy, of course, I'm happy for you, and very proud too. Sister, something's not right today. This is clearly a forced smile. She seems to have some objections to me becoming a beast master. Maybe I'm overthinking it. The siblings exchanged a smile, each with their own thoughts. At that moment, a little girl tugged at Xiao Chen's sleeve. Brother Xiao Chen, I want to become a beast master like you in the future. Xiao Chen squatted down and pinched the little girl's cheek. This little girl was the one who had fallen while running away earlier and was helped up by Xiao Ruoshue. She looked about 10 years old, small and thin due to long-term malnutrition. Little sister, what's your name? My name is Zhou Siyu. Zhou Siyu, I believe you will become a beast master, but before that, you must eat well and grow up healthy. Xiao Chen opened his backpack and took out a piece of buttered bread, placing it in the hands of the little girl. The girl's mother was standing nearby, tears streaming down her face. The mother's face was filled with self-blame, as she hadn't been able to feed her child a proper meal in a long time. Behind the piece of buttered bread was a symbol of the struggles of the poor in this era. Xiao Chen did not sympathize with these people, as this era was a survival of the fittest, and the strong never complained about their circumstances. So he didn't give Zhou Siyu bread, but rather encouragement. Xiao Chen, thank you. When I grow up, I want to attend the Qinglong Academy too. Is that so? By the time you get into Qinglong Academy, maybe I'll be the headmaster there, Xiao Chen joked casually, patting Zhou Siyu's head. Night fell. A storm engulfed the city of Qingfeng. The waves at the sea were raging, and two red shadows appeared on the surface of the sea, the eyes of water-based monsters. Quick hotel. Xiaoyu, isn't staying at a hotel too extravagant? Sis, Qinglong Academy offers scholarships. We can't afford to buy a house in the short term, but staying at a hotel for a few days is fine. Xiao Chen was a talent, actually bringing his sister to stay at a hotel. In fact, this was a move out of necessity, as their previous low-rent housing complex had been destroyed by the poison-tailed scorpion, and the building had collapsed. Xiao Chen booked a standard room with 2 beds. The facilities were basic, with the air conditioning and TV both labeled awaiting repair. But the room was clean and tidy. Xiao Chen lay on the bed, stretching out lazily, saying, "Sis, there's still a week before school starts. Let's stay here for this week." New students of Beastmasters didn't have a summer vacation because all major Beastmaster academies would start classes a week later. Late at night, Xiao Chen slept soundly, completely unaware that a figure was approaching him in the darkness. This person was his sister, Xiao Ruoxue. After approaching Xiao Chen, Xiao Ruoxue lifted the blanket, untied Xiao Chen's pajamas. There was an inconspicuous birthmark on Xiao Chen's back. The dragon mark forbidden curse is still there, proving that the seal of the Dragon King's essence has not loosened at all. But why can Xiaoyu still form a contract with a beast and become a beastmaster? This doesn't make sense. Xiao Ruoxue covered her brother with the blanket again, walked out of the hotel alone, and found a phone booth. "Hello, Xiaoyu has become a beastmaster and has been admitted to Qinglong Academy." There was silence on the other end of the phone for a long time before a response came. "It seems to be fate. You should stay by Xiaoyu's side." Xiao Ruoxue nodded, "Okay, I understand. I will take care of Xiaoyu." Time flew by. A week later. Enrollment day. Qingfeng City train station. Xiao Chen and his sister Xiao Ruoxue carried their bags, ready to board the train. On the platform, a crowd of people gathered. Some were media reporters, but most were Xiao Chen's neighbors. They had watched Xiao Chen grow up. The local residents gave him a basket of salted duck eggs. "This is the money we all pitched in, not much, just a few hundred yuan, as a token of our goodwill. You rascal, when you make something of yourself, don't forget to come back and see us." These neighbors had sent Xiao Chen off. The local products they gave were not worth much, but the bond of friendship was priceless. Xiao Chen waved goodbye and walked into the train with his sister. With a loud whistle, the train slowly started, heading towards the sunrise, disappearing at the end of people's sight. Please be aware that there may be monsters along the railway, which could cause the train to shake. We have passed the dangerous section, and the train is now running normally. Dear passengers, the next stop is Longyin Station. Longyin City was where Qinglong Academy was located. After getting off the train, Xiao Chen and Xiao Ruoxue looked around like 2 country bumpkins. "Sis, this place truly lives up to being a big city, it looks so high-end." In Manhwa, cities were strictly classified by levels. The Central Imperial City was the highest level city. The strongest beastmaster in the country, Shangguan Lan, was the ruler of the Central Imperial City. At the same time, she is also the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom, the most influential figure in the entire country. Below the Central Imperial City, there are 12 royal cities. Longing City is one of the 12 royal cities, supported by the state, with various industries taking the high-end route, and many top 50 national beast tamer guilds stationed here. If Xiao Chen had not been admitted to the Azure Dragon Academy, he might have never left the small city of Qingfeng in his lifetime, let alone have the opportunity to enter Longing City. Sis, I'll go report to the Azure Dragon Academy first, let's take a taxi. Take a taxi? Isn't it too wasteful? The starting price of taxis in big cities does make people hesitate. Xiao Chen thought for a moment and patted the beast tamer emblem on the back of his right hand. Black Edge, come out. Roar, sensing the call of its master, a stream of light flew out from the beast tamer emblem. The Hellstorm Wind Wolf appeared by Xiao Chen's side. Sis, let me help you up. This Black Edge is covered in flames, will my butt get burned if I ride on it? Don't worry, I've already had Black Edge deactivate, teammate damage. The hellfire on the Hellstorm Wind Wolf only harms enemies, not its master or the master's family and friends. The siblings rode on the Hellstorm Wind Wolf, shuttling through the streets. In less than 10 minutes. Black Edge, stop. The Hellstorm Wind Wolf made a sudden stop. Xiao Ruoxua couldn't sit still, tightly hugging Xiao Chen's waist, her ample chest pressed against Xiao Chen's back, barely preventing herself from falling off. Sis, it seems like your chest has developed again? Not too big, not too small, how dare you tease your sister? Xiao Chen leaped off the back of the Hellstorm Wind Wolf and looked up at the magnificent building in front of him. This is the Azure Dragon Academy, so grand. The Azure Dragon Academy is located in the central area of Longing City and looks like a huge exhibition center. Through the academy gate, Xiao Chen could see senior students training beast tamers, which was a practical class. The entrance of the academy was crowded with new students reporting for duty. Sis, you and Black Edge wait for me at the entrance, I'll go through the procedures. Xiao Chen entered the Azure Dragon Academy and quickly completed the enrollment procedures under the guidance of the staff. Student, go to the reception over there, find your mentor, and get the dormitory key. Xiao Chen arrived at the reception and saw a familiar face. Chen Xinan, the invigilator who supervised Xiao Chen during the exam. Student Xiao, we meet again. Mentor Chen, what a coincidence, I didn't expect to be assigned to the class you're in charge of. Class 1 to 3. This was the class Xiao Chen was in. The Azure Dragon Academy is a 3-year Beast Tamer Academy, and as a freshman, Xiao Chen naturally studied in the first year. There were a total of 8 classes in the first year, and Xiao Chen was in the 3rd class. By the way, student Xiao, here's the key for you. In addition to the dormitory key, Chen Xinan also gave Xiao Chen another key. Mentor Chen, what is this for? Across from the back door of our academy, there is a family apartment. It provides accommodation for the families of out-of-town students free of charge. Xiao Chen was thrilled. That's great, my sister won't have to spend money on renting a house. In fact, the family apartment was almost empty. Because the students admitted to the Azure Dragon Academy generally had formidable family backgrounds, either wealthy or powerful. The families of these people could easily buy a luxury mansion, so why would they condescend to live in a family apartment? Therefore, the target audience of the family apartment was people like Xiao Chen, who came from poor families in small towns. Student Xiao, go settle your sister first. Remember, gather at the school playground at 3 p.m. for the new student opening ceremony. Xiao Chen nodded, turned, and walked out of the school gate. At the school gate, Xiao Ruoxua and the Hellstorm Wind Wolf stood obediently waiting. Sis, you don't need to rent a house, the academy has arranged a family apartment for us, I'll take you there. Xiao Chen held Xiao Ruoxua's hand, unable to hide his happiness on his face. After entering the apartment, Xiao Chen found room 808 according to the label on the key. The door opened, and the interior of the room came into view. The apartment living room may be small, but it has everything you need, including a separate kitchen and bathroom, as well as 2 bedrooms. For those who are wealthy and powerful, this environment is no different from a pigsty. But for Xiao Chen and Xiao Ruoxua, this is a warm home. Sister, from now on you will live here, rent-free for 3 years. After 3 years, I will graduate, and by then I will definitely become a capable beast tamer. Then I will join some famous large beast tamer guilds, earn money to buy you a big villa. Xiao Ruoxue reached out and ruffled Xiao Chen's head, her eyes full of affection. Silly little brother, sister doesn't need to live in a villa, sister just needs you to always be by my side. I heard that the freshman ceremony will be held at 3 in the afternoon, so I'll cook now, you can eat before going to the academy. In the fridge, there are fresh vegetables, meat, and eggs, and the kitchen is fully equipped. Xiao Ruoxue washed her hands, put on an apron, and started preparing lunch. Xiao Chen had nothing to do. Sis, I'm going out for a bit. Where to? Just wandering around. It'll take about 40 minutes for the meal to be ready, don't wander outside for too long, the food won't taste good when it gets cold. Got it. At the intersection. Xiao Chen walked ahead, with the Hellgale wolf following behind. Passers-by looked on curiously. What kind of beast is this? I've never seen it before, a giant wolf emitting black flames all over its body. I think I have some impression. I heard from the news that there's a genius in this year's national exam, and his beast is a giant wolf emitting black flames all over its body. Nowadays, the internet is full of hot searches about Xiao Chen, and passers-by can easily recognize him with a few more glances. Xiao Chen suddenly stopped in front of a beast shop. Black Edge is currently growing, by some fire attribute nutrients for him to speed up his advancement. Xiao Chen led the Hellgale wolf into the beast shop. The shop owner was a charming woman, with a voluptuous figure and elegant demeanor, well known throughout Longyin City. Everyone called her Madame Luo-san. What do you need, handsome young man? Madame Luo-san greeted with a smile, her eyes involuntarily falling on Xiao Chen. Because Xiao Chen was wearing the beast robe of the Azure Dragon Academy. Young man, if you buy anything in this store, you can enjoy a 12% discount. Xiao Chen glanced at the still charming Madame Luo-san and subconsciously protected his chest. Madam, I am not a casual person, you can't expect to keep me. Madame Luo-san put her hands on her hips, rolling her eyes in anger. What nonsense are you talking about? Don't you inquire about my character, I am not a heartless rich woman who keeps young men. My sister said, a woman at 30 is like a wolf, at 40 like a tiger, at 50 like. Hey you brat, open your eyes and see clearly, do I look 50 to you? Madame Luo-san was furious, her chest heaving violently. Xiao Chen couldn't help but take a few more glances, truly understanding the true meaning of the idiom stormy waves. Madame Luo-san tried to calm down. Young man, I haven't seen you before, you must be a new student this year. Xiao Chen nodded. No wonder you don't know about the discounts at our Meow Beast shop, let me tell you. Students from the Azure Dragon Academy can enjoy a 12% discount. Members of the Azure Sky Guild can enjoy a 50% discount. There are other promotions, buy one get one free for special attribute potions. Madame Luo-san rambled on, but Xiao Chen didn't pay much attention, only remembering that students from the Azure Dragon Academy can get a 12% discount. Madam, I would like to buy a bottle of fire attribute nutrients. Alright, the original price is 10,000, with the 12% discount, it will only be 8,800 for you. Xiao Chen took a deep breath. The original price is actually 10,000? As a genuine poor person, Xiao Chen's scholarship needs to be used on his sister in daily expenses, even if it's only 8,800 after the discount, he can't bear to spend this money. Luo Sanyang saw Xiao Chen looking troubled and asked, young man, could it be that you don't have money? Xiao Chen shook his head with a sigh, thinking that even a penny can stump a hero. This kid can't even afford a fire attribute nutritional supplement, seems like he's not a local. Probably from some remote border town. His spirit beast, a giant wolf emitting black flames all over its body? Seems like I've seen it online. Just then, thunderous sounds came from the street outside the shop. After a moment, a graceful and beautiful woman entered the shop. The woman was nearly 6 feet tall, just slightly shorter than Xiao Chen. Her appearance was not stunning, but her temperament was outstanding, resembling a female general who had fought on the battlefield in ancient times. Behind the woman was a huge fox-type spirit beast. This fox had 3 tails, silver fur all over its body, and its pupils were filled with crackling electric currents. At the end of each tail hung a thunderball that crackled and popped. Xiao Chen subconsciously activated the Eye of the War God, and the attribute panel of this fox-type spirit beast appeared before his eyes. Name: Three-tailed thunder fox. Level: Transcendent, 3rd tier. Bloodline: Epic quality. Attributes: Thunder, Wind, Loyalty. 89. Skills: Three-tail thunderstorm, sweeps enemies with 3 tails simultaneously, causing electric damage and adding a 1-second stun effect. Thunder flash, displacement skill, swiftly rushes towards enemies with lightning speed, evading enemy attacks and dealing a thunderous blow. Thunderbolt, accumulates energy and spits out a thunderball from its mouth, causing area of effect damage to enemies. Evolution path: Three-tailed thunder fox, 4-tailed thunder fox, 5-tailed thunder fox. Hidden evolution path: Three-tailed thunder fox, shadow crimson electric fox, red lotus lightning fox. Habits and hobbies: sleeps, grinds teeth, burps, loves to eat coriander. This was the attribute panel of the three-tailed thunder fox. Only Xiao Chen could see the hidden evolution path. At this moment, Xiao Chen furrowed his brows and saw another set of data. Spirit beast status: agitated, suppressed, confused, analysis of illness, post-war trauma syndrome, treatment method, : Suddenly, the three-tailed thunder fox released an electric surge, overturning a nearby counter and emitting a deafening roar. The entire shop's power system went into paralysis, and all the light bulbs exploded. Upon seeing this, other customers fled in all directions. Luo Sanyang hurriedly shouted, "Oh my goodness, Miss Qin, have your spirit beast restrain its powers, I still need to run my business here." The owner of the three-tailed thunder fox, the beautiful woman in front of Xiao Chen, was named Qin Yanran. She was the daughter of Qin Longyue, the head of the Azure Sky Guild. In the entire Longyin city, there were more than a dozen spirit beast guilds of all sizes. In terms of overall strength, the Azure Sky Guild ranked second, only behind the Hurricane Guild. Xiao Chen glanced at Qin Yanran's chest. On Qin Yanran's chest hung 5 star-shaped badges, the symbol of a 5-star spirit beast master. "Sanyang, you also saw it, my Lulu is sick. Last time I saw the spirit beast doctor, he said it had manic depressive disorder, as long as it eats ice grass, it can calm down." Luo Sanyang rummaged through boxes and cabinets. "Ice grass, right? Let me find it for you." "Found it. How many do you need?" "As many as you have." This was the extravagant generosity of the wealthy. 1 ice grass plant sold for 25,000. Luo Sanyang took out a total of 20 plants, which amounted to 50,000. This amount of money was astronomical for Xiao Chen. But for the Azure Sky Guild where Qin Yanran belonged, simply completing a bounty to exterminate a group of demonic beasts could earn them millions in commission. "Miss, your spirit beast doesn't have manic depressive disorder, treating it with ice grass is just a temporary solution." Qin Yanran finally noticed the handsome young man beside her. "You are..." "Hello, I'm Xiao Chen, a new student at the Azure Dragon Academy." Luo Sanyang was stunned for a moment, then suddenly realized. "I knew you looked familiar. You are the biggest dark horse in the national exam this year, with an initial spiritual power exceeding 1,000. And only 2 points lower than Yi Xuanming's score back then." Xiao Chen scratched his head, looking a bit shy. Qin Yanran asked, "You said that my Lulu doesn't have bipolar disorder, are you a beast doctor?" Xiao Chen shook his head. "I'm not a beast doctor, but I know a little about veterinary knowledge. From the appearance of this three-tailed thunder fox, it has many new scars, indicating frequent battles with demons recently." Qin Yanran nodded lightly. "That's right, our guild has received many bounty missions recently. The demons outside the city are rampant, and Lulu has suffered many injuries following me in battles." "Alright, continue." Xiao Chen cleared his throat and continued his analysis. "The three-tailed thunder fox is sensitive by nature. If it frequently gets injured in battles and the wounds get infected with demonic energy, it will develop a certain disease. This disease is not bipolar disorder, but post-battle trauma syndrome." Qin Yanran and Luo Sanyang looked at each other, puzzled. The current excessive aggressiveness of the three-tailed thunder fox is a manifestation of post-battle trauma syndrome. To cure it, using ice grass can only treat the symptoms, not the root cause. "I have a prescription. If sister believes in me, we can give it a try." Xiao Chen displayed the aura of a legendary doctor in front of Qin Yanran. Young man, if you're not a beast doctor, don't talk nonsense, Miss Qin, don't listen to a kid's nonsense. Then Luo Sanyang approached Xiao Chen and whispered, silly boy, this person is the daughter of the guild leader of the Azure Sky Guild. If you misuse the medicine and worsen the condition of the three-tailed thunderfox, you'll be in big trouble. Xiao Chen smiled but didn't say anything. He had absolute confidence in his medical skills. Qin Yanran stared at Xiao Chen and asked, are you sure you can cure my Lulu? Xiao Chen nodded. Alright, I'll trust you this time, prescribe the medicine. Qin Yanran didn't know why, but she felt a natural closeness to Xiao Chen the first time she met him and subconsciously chose to believe in this young man. Of course, it was also because Qin Yanran had spent a lot of money hiring several beast doctors but had not been able to cure the illness of the three-tailed thunderfox. Meeting Xiao Chen this time, she decided to take a chance. Sanyang, please prepare the medicine according to my prescription. Luo Sanyang picked up pen and paper. 1 dreamflower, crushed, soaked in boiling water. Add a bottle of thunder attribute catalyst. Then add a complete water attribute beast crystal core and wait for it to dissolve. The final step. Xiao Chen explained a lot, and Luo Sanyang wrote it all down on paper, then prepared the medicine according to this prescription. The beast shop had everything, and the process of preparing the medicine only took a few minutes. Lulu, open your mouth. Qin Yanran poured the prepared medicine into the mouth of the three-tailed thunder fox. After taking the medicine, the uncontrollable electric currents on its body gradually disappeared within a minute. The fierce gaze turned gentle again, and the three tails with raised fur slowly fell down. Seeing this scene, Qin Yanran was overjoyed. Lulu, you're cured. The nature of the three-tailed thunder fox was indeed gentle. It immediately lay down next to Qin Yanran, stuck out its tongue, and licked the back of her hand. Then, the three-tailed thunder fox walked to Xiao Chen's side, lowered its head slightly, raised its front paws in a bow, expressing gratitude to Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen reached out and patted the head of the three-tailed thunder fox. The fox closed its eyes, looking very content. Luo Sanyang was stunned. It's unbelievable, this kid is truly a miracle doctor. Qin Yanran walked up to Xiao Chen, showing a sweet smile. Little brother, thank you for curing my Lulu. Sister, you're welcome. What's your name? Xiao Chen. I'm Qin Yanran, from now on, we are friends, no, I'm your sister from now on. Qin Yanran had a carefree personality and suddenly hugged Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen felt his head being enveloped in something soft and almost had a nosebleed. This woman is really magnanimous. Xiao Chen, from now on, I'll be your sister, and you'll be my brother. In the entire Longyin city, no one dares to bully you. Xiao Chen weakly said, I have a real sister. So what if you have a real sister? I'll be your elder sister, isn't that reasonable? Xiao Chen is handsome and skilled in medicine, which makes Qin Yanran have a good impression of him, so she decides to recognize Xiao Chen as her younger brother. Luo Sanyang is instigating on the side. Young man, you're really lucky to be Qin Nis's younger brother. Next, Qin Yanran and Xiao Chen chatted, and she learned that Xiao Chen entered the Qinglong Academy from a small town, which made her look at this brother with even more respect. You have extraordinary talent and are good at medicine. I'm proud to have you as my younger brother. By the way, why did you come to the beast shop? Qin Yanran got to the point. Before Xiao Chen could speak, Luo Sanyang answered, Miss Qin, the young man is here to buy fire attribute nutritional supplements. But he's from a small town and doesn't have enough money, so. Luo Sanyang wasn't just answering, she was practically assisting. Qin Yanran took out her bank card and placed it on the counter. Sanyang, there's 500,000 in the card. Bring out the highest quality fire attribute nutritional supplements in your store. Alright, Miss Qin. Luo Sanyang ran to the warehouse and came back a few minutes later, holding 5 fire attribute nutritional supplements. The quality and price of the supplements vary. These are the best quality fire attribute nutritional supplements in the store, priced at 100,000 each. After packaging the 5 supplements, Qin Yanran handed them to Xiao Chen. Sister, this isn't appropriate. Xiao Chen, you're my brother now. It's only right for a sister to spend money on her brother. Then I can only reluctantly accept it. Thank you, sister. Xiao Chen was polite in words but quick in action. Luo Sanyang muttered on the side, what a reluctantly accept. After Xiao Chen accepted the gift from Qin Yanran, he thought to himself, it seems that this is the value of medicine, it can expand connections and meet more important people. Xiao Chen's demon gods, I can see the condition and illness of the beasts, and can also analyze the prescription for treatment. This is equivalent to awakening the profession of a beast doctor on top of being a beast tamer. Any beast tamer guild urgently needs versatile talents like Xiao Chen. In the family apartment, Xiao Ruoxue sat at the dining table, looking uneasy. There were 4 dishes and a soup on the table, but they were getting cold. The food is getting cold, why hasn't Xiaoyu come back yet? Just as Xiao Ruoxue was about to go out to find her brother, the door opened. Sis, I'm back. You brat, why did you come back so late? The food is getting cold, I'll heat it up for you. It's okay, I don't mind eating it cold. After sitting down, Xiao Chen picked up his chopsticks and ate quickly. Xiao Ruoxue sat beside him, supporting her chin with both hands, looking kindly. Silly, eat slowly, don't choke. Suddenly, Xiao Ruoxue frowned, her nose twitched, and she smelled a woman's fragrance on Xiao Chen. Xiaoyu, did you go on a date when you went out? Sis, don't jump to conclusions, I went to the beast shop and bought 5 high-quality fire attribute nutritional supplements to help Black Edge advance. Xiao Ruoxue glanced at Xiao Chen's backpack. These kinds of high-quality fire attribute nutritional supplements are obviously not cheap, it must have cost at least tens of thousands. Where did you get the money? At this point, Xiao Chen had to tell the truth. It's a coincidence, I helped a female beast tamer cure her beast's illness. Her name is Qin Yanran. She was happy and recognized me as her younger brother. She paid for the fire attribute nutritional supplements. Sis, not enough to eat, help me with another bowl of rice. Sis, you. Xiao Chen's action of burying his head in food suddenly stopped, and he couldn't help but shudder. Sis, don't look at me with that expression, I'm scared. Xiao Ruoxue is usually gentle and kind, always smiling at her brother. At this moment, Xiao Ruoxue's eyes were as cold as an ice cellar. Xiao Chen, you recognized a sister outside, so where do you place me? You are my biological sister, she is just a sworn sister. The atmosphere was a bit tense, and Xiao Chen tried to change the subject. Sis, I'm hungry, can you help me get a bowl of rice? Oh, you're hungry? Let your sworn sister serve you the rice. Sis, no, I'm not your sister is called Qin Yanran. Xiao Ruoxue threw off her apron and returned to the bedroom, locking the door behind her, a sense of jealousy filling the room. Xiao Chen was at a loss. I only recognized a sworn sister, why do I feel guilty as if I'm having an affair within marriage? The time was 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Qinglong Academy, Central Square. All new students and class mentors gathered here for the annual freshman ceremony. With the sound of cannons, the ceremony officially began. Xiao Chen stood in the crowd, looking up at the main stage. The headmaster Lin Song smiled. Welcome, new students, to Qinglong Academy. Lin Song was long-winded. After introducing the history of Qinglong Academy, he began to introduce the outstanding graduates of previous years. Half an hour passed, Xiao Chen yawned repeatedly, relying on his subconscious to clap along with the other new students. Lin Song cleared his throat. Ahem, I've said all I need to say. Next, let's invite our dean to give a speech to the new students. As soon as Lin Song finished speaking, a thunderous roar shattered the clouds in the sky. A mature lady, riding a lion with wings, descended from the sky. Dean Su is here. Truly the most beautiful dean in the country, so stunning. They say Dean Su is over 40 years old, but she looks so well maintained. Dean Su was a 7-star beast tamer, a heroine among women, my idol. Xiao Chen's gaze first fell on the lion-type beast. It was a majestic lion, the size of a 3-story building, with purple flames entwined around its sharp claws. What's more interesting was that it had a pair of purple crystal wings on its back. A flying lion, Xiao Chen saw it for the first time. Purple flame-winged lion king, beast king body, fire-type beast. Xiao Chen muttered to himself, his demon eye able to see all the information about the purple flame-winged Lion King. The owner of the purple flame-winged Lion King was a mature beauty with shoulder-length red hair, well-defined features, and an exotic charm. This was Su Ruyan, the dean of Qinglong Academy. Su Ruyan wore a purple beast tamer robe, with a 7-star badge hanging on her chest. This was the symbol of a 7-star beast tamer. Usually, only those who can cultivate a beast emperor-level beast can be promoted to a 7-star beast tamer. The purple flame-winged Lion King is only a beast king body beast, so this woman has other beasts. Powerful beast tamers, with abundant spiritual power, would not only contract one beast. The strongest beasts are often kept as a trump card and are not summoned unless in a critical situation. Xiaochen could confirm that the purple flame-winged Lion King was Su Ruyan's second or third beast. Su Ruyan's first beast must be of a higher level than the beast emperor body. Su Ruyan stood on the main stage, overlooking this year's new students. Congratulations to all of you for entering our Qinglong Academy. Here, I want to remind you all of something. Since you have entered Qinglong Academy, whether you are from a prestigious family or a humble background, you must abide by the rules of Qinglong Academy. In Xiaochen's hand, and in the hands of every new student, was a copy of the school rules and regulations issued by the Academy. Among them, Rule 8 stood out. Rule 8, in case of conflicts between students, regardless of right or wrong, they must resolve it through a duel on the platform, but the losing party must apologize to the winner. This rule seemed very unfair. After all, directly negating the meaning of right and wrong could lead to a situation of the strong bullying the weak in the academy. The crowd was in an uproar, everyone was complaining. Xiaochen just smiled, he understood that this seemingly unfair rule was actually Su Ruyan's well-intentioned plan. Dear freshmen, enjoy your 3-year college life to the fullest. After 3 years, whether you will be a dragon or a worm depends on whether you have diligently studied and practiced or wasted your time. Finally, I wish you all to become high-level beastmasters soon. Su Ruyan finished her speech and disappeared from people's sight riding the purple flame-winged Lion King. After the freshman ceremony, all freshmen returned to their respective classes. Class 1 to 3. This is the classroom where Xiaochen is located. Chen Xinan is the homeroom teacher of Class 1 to 3. Students, please take your seats according to your numbers. Xiaochen's seat is at the last row by the window. And this position is very special, with only one desk. In other words, Xiaochen does not have a deskmate. I thought I would have a beautiful deskmate, and we could flirt and date during breaks. Oh well, strong people are always lonely. Back row by the window, the home of the king. Xiaochen knows how to comfort himself. Xiao, hello, I'm Wu Shangyu. Xiaochen glanced over and made his first friend. Xiaochen's seat is at the last row by the left window. Wu Shangyu sits at the last row by the right back door. Both of them have single desks, giving off a feeling of being like brothers. Wu, hello. Xiao, I've heard about your glorious deeds. Your initial spiritual power value is only 2 points lower than the genius monster Yi Shuangning. This is the nth time Xiaochen has heard the name Yi Shuangning. Because of the initial spiritual power value, Xiaochen's name is always associated with Yi Shuangning. Yi Shuangning again. I have some impression, she seems to be a student of the Azure Dragon Academy, and she is a sophomore, my senior sister. Wu Shangyu is a cheerful chubby boy, and after chatting with Xiaochen for a while, they became good friends. You go, what a coincidence, my dormitory is also 312. We are really destined, not only classmates but also roommates. Xiaochen reminded, Old Wu, stop talking, Chen is glaring at us. After distributing textbooks, the bell for the first class rang. Chen Xinan stood on the platform. Students, this semester, during the theory class, we need to study these 13 books. Theory is the basis of practice. If you want to defeat monsters, you need to understand their habits and weaknesses. Xiaochen looked at the thick stack of textbooks on the desk, with a faint smile on his lips. Chen Xinan was speaking slowly on the platform, while Xiaochen was flipping through the pages frantically. With the photographic memory of the Eye of the Demon God, in less than 3 minutes, Xiao Chen had memorized and understood all 13 textbooks. Wu Shangyu dislikes reading, so he passed notes to Xiao Chen. The note read, "Yu Gu, shall we eat at the cafeteria tonight, or go out for a meal?" "My treat." Xiao Chen replied on the note. "No, my sister prepared a bento for me, just need to heat it in the microwave." "You have a sister?" "I'm so envious." A chalk hit Wu Xingyu's head with a snap. "Wu Shangyu, Xiao Chen, what are you doing passing notes instead of paying attention in class?" Chen Xinan showed his authority as the homeroom teacher, saying angrily, "You two are the worst batch of freshmen I've ever taught." After his anger subsided, Chen Xinan asked a question. "Wu Shangyu, answer this question. What is the weakness of the demon lizard?" Wu Shangyu hesitated for a while and said, "It expresses the author's homesickness." The whole class burst into laughter. Chen Xinan slammed the desk. "You little rascal, do you think this is a high school Chinese comprehension test? Stand for 3 classes as punishment." "Xiao Chen, why are you laughing? Stand up and answer the question." Chen Xinan intended to set an example and let the students know the consequences of not paying attention in class. What is the weakness of the demon lizard? The poison sac under its abdomen. Chen Xinan was taken aback. "You kid, you can answer correctly even without listening to the lesson. Don't rush to sit down, continue answering the question. The frozen crocodile beast usually lives in which area?" Xiao Chen answered without hesitation, around the Frostfall Lake in the southern part of the Dragon Kingdom, and the cold pools and waterfalls under the Kunlun Glacier. Chen Xining was full of surprise on his face. "You kid, continue listening to the question. If you encounter a magic-devouring sky tiger in the wild, how should you deal with it?" Xiao Chen casually replied, "Hold your ID card in your mouth, then find a shady spot under a tree to lie down." Chen Xining frowned. "Why?" "Because the magic-devouring sky tiger is a Beast King body Newton-level magical beast. Only beast masters with a level of 6 stars or above have the power to fight it. For us newcomers, if we encounter a magic-devouring sky tiger in the wild, there is only one way to a dead end. So I choose to hold my ID card in my mouth, making it easier for my family to identify my body. Finding a shady spot under a tree can prevent the body from smelling." After Xiao Chen answered the question, the whole class fell silent, everyone looking at Chen Xining on the platform. Chen Xining's mouth twitched, and he remained silent for a long time before speaking. "This answer deserves full marks. Xiao Chen, the questions I just asked you were all knowledge points from the last few chapters of the textbook." Xiao Chen calmly said, "I have already studied the content of all 13 textbooks." "What? The first class lasted only 20 minutes, and this guy has already completed the entire semester's course? Leaving the original score, this guy is truly a genius monster." "Xiao Chen, sounds familiar. I remember, this guy is Xiao Chen who trended online, with an initial spiritual power value only 2 points lower than Yi Xuanning. So far, Xiao Chen and Yi Xuanning have not even met face to face. But as long as one person mentions one of their names, the other will also be mentioned. Students, please preview the content in the textbooks first. Xiao Chen, come with me." In the corridor outside the classroom, Chen Xining and Xiao Chen faced each other. "Kid, you're amazing. In less than 20 minutes, you've completed the entire semester's theoretical course." Chen Xining looked at Xiao Chen with a curious gaze, as if he were looking at a monster. Xiao Chen smiled and praised, "It's all thanks to your good teaching, Director Chen." No. Don't boast and drag me into it. I'm starting to doubt if I'm qualified to be your teacher now. You, kid, are truly a genius monster. The 4 words, genius monster, are the greatest praise for the young generation of beast masters. In the Dragon Kingdom, there is a publicly available list called the Genius Monster List. Those who make the list are the cream of the crop among young beast masters, with talents that surpass others. Since the national exam, Xiao Chen has ranked 24th on the Genius Monster List. Chen Xining sighed inwardly, "With this kid's talent, I'm afraid his ranking will continue to rise." "Director Chen, why did you call me out alone? What's the matter? Hold on to this card." Shen Qining handed a golden card with a totem of a blue dragon's head to Xiao Chen. This is the library card for the Azure Dragon Library. With this card, you can enter and exit the Azure Dragon Library at any time of the day, and also enjoy the benefit of borrowing books for free. Xiao Chen's eyes lit up, a look of joy appearing on his usually calm face. You're happy, aren't you? Your mouth is almost reaching the back of your head. Thank you, Director Chen. Xiao Chen was very grateful to Shen Qining, as this library card held great significance for him. The 4 major Beast Master Academies each have their own libraries. The Azure Dragon Library at the Azure Dragon Academy houses tens of thousands of books on nurturing beasts and dealing with magical beasts. Among them, a type of book is most important, known as combat technique manuals. Most beast masters rely on skills to deal with magical beasts. Skills are combat techniques, some of which are innate to the beasts, also known as innate combat techniques. For example, the Hell Swiftwind Wolves, Hell Entanglement, Hell Roar. And some combat techniques need to be learned by the beasts later on. Until today, the Beast Master civilization has developed for 300 years. With the painstaking efforts of countless predecessors, they have compiled one combat technique manual after another. Based on different beast attributes and combat styles, combat technique manuals are also meticulously categorized. For example, the Wolf Clan Beast Control Technique Code is tailored for the Wolf Clan Beast Control. Another example is the Fire Clan Combat Technique Record, which is exclusive to the Fire Clan Beast Control. Shen Qining urged, "Alright, take your library card and go to the library." Shen, what about your class? You've already completed a semester's worth of theoretical knowledge in advance, staying in the classroom would be a waste of time. So, I'll make an exception. You don't have to attend my theoretical classes in the future. If you want to spend time in the library, I have no objections. Shen Qining's words warmed Xiao Chen's heart. In this era of survival of the fittest, only geniuses receive special treatment. Shen Qining quickly added, by the way, you don't have to attend theoretical classes, but you must not skip practical classes, understand? Xiao Chen nodded. Practical classes are particularly important for freshmen. After all theories must ultimately be put into practice to compete with the restless foreign monsters. The Azure Dragon Library. Such a grand library, like an ancient palace. Inside the library, it was magnificent. In the center of the hall, there was a thick pillar embedded with bookshelves filled with various obscure books. The Complete Guide to Beast Evolution, Tips for the 2-Star Beast Master Assessment, 3 minutes to teach you how to deal with orc-type monsters, Postpartum Care for the Sao Clan Beast. The collection in this library is really diverse. The Hell Gale Wolf, possessing both fire and wind attributes. Xiao Chen found 2 combat technique manuals on the shelf, perfect for the fire and wind attributes. Finding a corner, Xiao Chen sat down on the floor and began reading the books. The Eye of the Demon God had a photographic memory and high comprehension. Xiao Chen finished reading the 2 books in a minute. However, to fully teach a beast a new combat technique and master it, one needs to consider the beast's innate talent for comprehension. Fortunately, Xiao Chen had a bottle of enhanced comprehension potion in the system warehouse. Feeding this potion to the Hellgale Wolf would significantly increase its comprehension, not only speeding up the learning of combat techniques but also allowing it to learn advanced techniques. Time passed. 2 hours had gone by. After finishing the 1032nd book, Xiao Chen let out a sigh. It's almost time to get out of school. I guess my sister is already waiting for me at the school gate. Xiao Ruoxue didn't allow Xiao Chen to eat at the cafeteria. Instead, she would prepare a boxed meal and deliver it to the school gate, which was healthier and more nutritious. Before leaving the Azure Dragon Library, Xiao Chen picked up a book titled Comprehensive Guide to Dark Attribute Combat Techniques. The librarian was a chubby old man with a kind face, known as Uncle 3 throughout the school. Uncle 3, I want to borrow this book to read in the dorm. Uncle 3 looked puzzled. Xiao, your beast has fire and wind attributes. But you're borrowing a dark attribute combat technique manual, why is that? Xiao Chen smiled and evaded, I'm just browsing. Uncle 3 didn't inquire further. As long as Xiao Chen had a library card, borrowing any book was within the rules. Xiao, I've registered it for you. Remember to return it within 3 days. Xiao Chen declared loudly, I'll return it first thing tomorrow morning. Leaving the Azure Dragon Library, Xiao Chen returned to the teaching building. After sitting in the classroom for about 10 minutes, the school bell rang for the end of the day. Finally, school's out. I'm so hungry, let's go to the cafeteria. I heard there's a barbecue shop at the back gate of the college, let's go for barbecue. Great, let's not return until we're drunk to celebrate the start of the school year. This was the spirit of the first-year students, full of youthful energy, not yet subjected to the devilish training. Chen Qining tapped the table. Everyone, starting tomorrow afternoon, we'll have our first practical class. Go back, rest well, and prepare your beasts for tomorrow's devilish training. After a few reminders, Chen Qining left the classroom. Wu Shengyu rushed over first, surrounded Xiao Chen, his chubby face full of admiration. Brother Yu, I really admire you, you are my idol. On the first day of school, Director Chen made an exception and gave you a library card. And Director Chen also allowed you to skip all the theory classes in the future. Wu Shengyu kept talking non-stop. Xiao Chen couldn't help but smile and think to himself, this guy is a chatterbox little fatty, case closed. After packing up his bag, Xiao Chen walked out of the teaching building with Wu Shengyu. Brother Yu, I'm going to the cafeteria, aren't you coming? I told you, my sister is bringing me food. Xiao Chen walked straight towards the college gate. Out of curiosity, Wu Shengyu watched from a distance. At the college gate, a silver-haired beauty stood in the wind holding a thermal bag, waiting quietly. Even though she was wearing simple clothes, her extraordinary beauty and elegant and gentle demeanor could not be concealed. Sis! Little Yu! Xiao Chen ran over in 3 steps and took the thermal bag from Xiao Ruoxue's hand. In the thermal bag were exquisite boxed meals, 2 meat dishes, 1 vegetarian dish, and additional desserts, emphasizing balanced nutrition. Xiao Chen was already a dark horse on the hot search list, and Xiao Ruoxue, this top-notch silver-haired beauty, also attracted a lot of attention. The brother and sister duo attracted the curious gazes of the surrounding students. That silver-haired beauty is amazing. It seems like she is Xiao Chen's sister. Why does the sister have silver hair while the brother has black hair? Looks like they are not blood related. Xiao Chen? This kid is very talented, and he also comes from a small city. Ignoring the stares of the crowd, Xiao Chen casually found a tree to lean against and started enjoying his sister's loving dinner. Sis, your green onion tofu and braised chicken are comparable to a 5-star chef's skills, I can't get enough. In less than 5 minutes, the food box was empty. Not even a drop of soup or a grain of rice was left. Don't choke, have a sip of chicken soup. Xiao Ruoxue sat next to Xiao Chen and fed him the chicken soup with a spoon. The brother and sister sat at the gate of Qinglong College, ignoring the gazes of others, chatting and laughing. Little Yu, I noticed that there are many beautiful girls at your Qinglong College, really? I feel like none of them are as beautiful as you, sis. In Xiao Chen's eyes, Xiao Ruoxue was the most beautiful. Xiao Ruoxue leaned close to Xiao Chen's ear and whispered, you're also 18 now, an adult, so if you want a date, it's perfectly normal. Sis, what are you trying to say? Sis means, if you want a date, I don't object, but... Xiao Ruoxue emphasized as she changed the topic. Don't date women from the Yi family. Xiao Chen was puzzled. The Yi family? I don't know any women surnamed Yi. Xiao Chen lowered his head, then thought, the Yi family? Isn't Yi Xuanning from the Yi family? I haven't even met her, why would I date her? Xiao Ruoxue reiterated, remember, when looking for a girlfriend, don't choose someone from the Yi family. Why? Did the Yi family steal our money or our rice? Because, oh well, just remember what I said, don't ask why. Xiao Ruoxue couldn't explain further, leaving Xiao Chen even more confused. Lately, his sister has been acting more and more strange. It was getting late. Sis, let me walk you back. No need, the family apartment is just behind the back street of Qinglong College, it only takes 10 minutes to walk. Sis, I want to eat your steamed base tomorrow. No problem, tomorrow, sister will continue to bring you food. Since Xiao Chen entered Qinglong College, Xiao Ruoxua had prepared to bring boxed meals for her brother for 3 years. In fact, the cafeteria food at Qinglong College was not bad. After all, it was one of the top 4 beast tamer academies in the country. But the cafeteria's big pot meals couldn't compare to the loving boxed meals from his sister. Watching Xiao Ruoxua disappear at the end of his sight, Xiao Chen returned to Qinglong College. Walking alone on the playground, Xiao Chen casually looked up and saw a banner on the electronic screen. Banner content: congratulations to the second-year genius girl Yi Xuanning for becoming the youngest 5-star beast tamer in history. On the poster, there is a photo of a blue-haired beauty. The blue-haired beauty has delicate features, and her facial features are like works of art, sculpted by a master. Even though this is a static poster, her eyes, shining like stars, exude an aura that keeps people at a distance. She is an austere ice-cold beauty, making people hesitant to approach while also tempting them to try to conquer her. So this is Yi Xuanning, indeed good-looking. It's a pity she doesn't use those legs to pedal a tricycle, but still not as good as my sister. Her chest doesn't seem as big as my sister's either. Objectively speaking, Yi Xuanning's looks and figure, if placed in ancient times, would be enough to disrupt the order of the court as a femme fatale. As night falls, the playground of the Azure Dragon Academy is quiet and deserted. At this time, most students have returned to their respective dormitories, chatting and playing games with their roommates. On the vast playground, only Xiao Chen remains. Black Edge. Xiao Chen activates the beast mark, summoning the Hell Swiftwind Wolf. Howl, keep it down, this is the Azure Dragon Academy, don't be noisy. We're going to practice secretly and amaze everyone. Howl. Extreme talent is not frightening. What's frightening is that those with extreme talent are more diligent and hardworking than you. Black Edge, adjust your breathing, focus your energy in your lower abdomen, only then can you learn the explosive fireball. Yes, that's the right breathing rhythm. Don't subconsciously shake your head, it will reduce the accuracy of the skill. Black Edge is obedient, following Xiao Chen's instructions, repeatedly practicing the new combat technique. An hour passes, and Black Edge's face shows a bit more confidence. Xiao Chen's guidance, combined with the effect of the insight potion, accelerates Black Edge's learning speed of the new combat technique. Black Edge, take a break, we're going to start learning a new combat technique. This technique is one of your trump cards. Xiao Chen takes out a book of combat technique secrets from his backpack. Comprehensive Guide to Dark Attribute Combat Techniques. At the same time, Xiao Chen retrieves a Dark Attribute Fusion Crystal from the system warehouse and throws it into the mouth of the Hell Swift Wind Wolf. Late at night, on the playground, the man and the wolf cooperate with each other, repeatedly practicing the combat technique. Occasionally, a dark purple shadow emerges from the Hell Swift Wind Wolf's body. At midnight, Xiao Chen finally returns to dormitory 312. As he enters, 3 roommates and their boxers are laughing and joking. Yuga, you're back. Wu Shengyu reveals his big belly, welcoming Xiao Chen. The other 2 roommates chime in unison, welcome back, dorm leader. Who are you guys? Let me introduce myself, I'm Songhu from class 3 of the first year. Songhu, nearly 2 meters tall, looks mature and imposing like a gang leader, but he has a pair of clear yet foolish eyes. I remember now, you sit in the 7th row of the classroom, the guy who picks his nose and wipes it under the desk. Songhu blushes shyly, Yuga, don't expose my shortcomings, the dormitory is a 4-person room. Xiao Chen, Wu Shengyu, and Songhu are all from class 3 of the first year. Because Xiao Chen sits in the back row, he can see every little movement of his classmates. The other roommate is not from class 3 but from class 2. Hello, Yuga, I'm Chenifu from class 2. My dream is to become the strongest support in the Beast Tamer. Chenifu is the weakest person in the entire dormitory, wearing a pair of highly myopic glasses. Judging from their attire, both Chenifu and Xiao Chen come from small towns and are quite poor. Xiao Chen takes a look at Chenifu's dark circles and teasingly remarks, Chen, I believe you can become the strongest support in the national server. But you need to take care of your health in the future, don't secretly reward yourself, after all, kidney deficiency will weaken your spiritual power. Xiao Chen hits the nail on the head. Chenifu turns red in embarrassment. Yuga, you really have a keen eye. Dormitory 312, all 4 roommates are gathered. To celebrate, they drink beer, use spicy strips instead of barbecue, and chat and boast until late at night. Wu Shangyu, Xiaochen, I have a friend who wants to borrow a phone. Jenny Fu, no problem, I'll send you a few URLs privately. Songhu, Lao Wu, you are making friends out of nowhere, I want the website too. Xiaochun, a good-looking appearance can't withstand anti-pornography and anti-illegal publications. An interesting soul is suspected of violating website regulations. The friendship between men often starts with a few websites suspected of violating regulations. The next day. Morning. The schedule for the 3rd class, all morning classes are theoretical, and practical classes are in the afternoon. Xiaochen doesn't need to attend theoretical classes, he takes his library card and goes to the Qinglong Library. San Shu, good morning, this is the complete collection of dark attribute combat skills borrowed yesterday, now returning it to the library. San Shu, as the librarian, felt incredulous. Xiao student, this book is thicker than the Xinhua dictionary, you finished reading it in one night? Of course, if San Shu knew that Xiaochen could read over 1,000 books in the library in one day, he would probably be shocked to dislocate his jaw. Xiaochen picked out a few books of interest, found a corner seat, and carefully read through them. As the eye of the demon opened, the knowledge in the books poured into Xiaochen's mind like a rushing tide. Just as Xiaochen was immersed in the pleasure of absorbing knowledge, a malicious voice broke the silence of the library. Today, I have taken over the Qinglong Library. All the guys. Get out. Girls, stay, accompany me to read, Xiaochen looked up. A young man dressed in luxurious clothes strode arrogantly into the library. Behind the young man, followed a group of equally arrogant henchmen. In an instant, all the male students in the library fled as if their lives depended on it. Only a few trembling girls with pale faces were left. At this moment, a girl tried to escape but was caught by the young man by her hair. Little beauty, it is your honor to stay and read with me, dare to run? Wang Xiao, I'm sorry, I dare not. The girl's face was full of humiliation, tears streaming down her face. Wang Xiao, there is a clueless boy in the corner over there. Wang Yan's gaze locked onto Xiaochen and he coldly ordered, I said it again, all the male students, get out. The atmosphere in the Qinglong Library froze, you could hear a pin drop. Many girls huddled in the corner, not daring to even lift their heads. Xiaochen sat in his place flipping through books, unmoved. Wang Xiao, that kid is clueless, let me teach him a lesson. A henchman beside Wang Yan volunteered, striding towards Xiaochen with an indifferent attitude. Kid, which class are you in? Xiaochen remained silent, ignoring the riffraff. Hey, who do you think you are, pretending to be deep? Do you know that our Wang Xiao has taken over the entire library today? If you are smart, get out now. San Shu ran over, tugged at Xiaochen's sleeve, and whispered in a low voice. Xiao student, now is not the time to show off your heroism, you better leave here quickly. San Shu, who is that arrogant guy with a pockmarked face? He is Wang Yan, the son of Vice Dean Wang Dongshang. Xiaochen sneered, so he has a Vice Dean father, no wonder he's so arrogant. San Shu kindly reminded, you have no background, don't provoke this guy, listen to me, leave quickly. Just as San Shu was about to push Xiaochen out of the library, Wang Yan suddenly blocked Xiaochen's path. Wang Yan glanced at the school badge on Xiaochen's chest. Class 3, Xiaochen, right? I gave you enough time just now to get out of here. Now that you have angered me, you must kneel down and apologize. Xiaochen remained calm, why should I? Because of my father, Wang Dongshang. Wang Yan, this kind of scum, always mentions his old man wherever he goes. Wang Dongshang is the vice dean of Qinglong Academy, second only to the dean, Su Ruyan. And the person in charge of managing student records is Wang Dongshang. For poor students like Xiaochen without money or background, Wang Dongshang has 100 ways to kick them out. Xiaochen, kneel down and apologize. Wang Yan continued to pressure Xiaochen. Swish just in the nick of time. Kneel your ass. Xiaochen didn't mince words, suddenly lifted his leg and raised his knee, the knee hit Wang Yan's crotch hard. Ah! The heart-wrenching scream echoed through the first-floor lobby of the library. Wang Xiao, are you okay? Did your eggs break? Do you need to go to the hospital? Xiao Chun, how dare you hit me, you're asking for death. Teaching building. Class 3 of the first year. The bell for the end of class rang. Chen Chinian put down the chalk. Students, we have practical classes in the afternoon, so prepare in advance and don't be absent. Just then, there was a commotion in the corridor. Something happened at the Qinglong library. Brothers, have you heard? Xiao Chun from class 3 and Wang Yan from class 1 got into a fight. Isn't Wang Yan the vice dean's son? How dare someone provoke him? Let's go see what's happening. Chen Chinian sighed inwardly, this brat, causing trouble for me on the second day of school. At the entrance of the Qinglong library, Xiao Chun was surrounded by a group of people. Wang Yan covered his crotch, his eyes bloodshot, and growled, let's go together, break this kid's legs. More and more people gathered to watch, snacking on melon seeds as they watched the excitement. At a tense moment, a cold voice rang out. Fighting in the academy, do you not care about the school rules? The dean is here. A mature and beautiful red-haired lady appeared in the crowd. She was Su Ruyan, the dean of Qinglong Academy. Wang Yan's arrogance faded a bit from his face, and he said meekly, Dean Su. Su Ruyan glared at Wang Yan. As the vice dean's son, you should lead by example and follow the school rules. But here you are fighting, what kind of behavior is this? Wang Yan feared Su Ruyan and quickly shifted blame. Dean Su, it's not my fault. Xiao Chen kicked me first, and I retaliated. All eyes turned to Xiao Chen. Su Ruyan noticed Xiao Chun for the first time and asked, what really happened? Xiao Chen remained composed and truthfully recounted everything that happened at the Qinglong library. So that's how it is. This Wang Yan is too arrogant, just because he's the vice dean's son, he dares to bully female students like this. Xiao student, I support you. Wang Yan was in the wrong in this matter, and Xiao Chen received support from his classmates. Chen Chinian also arrived. Dean Su, I have clarified the situation with the librarian. Indeed, it was Wang Yan who violated the school rules first. Su Ruyan looked at Chen Chinian and said coldly, Chen, are you favoring your student? Oh, no, I'm not. Those involved in fighting on campus must be punished and apologize to each other. Wang Yan suddenly became defiant, apologized to Xiao Chun? No way. Su Ruyan looked at Xiao Chen. And you? I won't apologize to a dog. Wang Yan was furious, Xiao Chun, who the hell are you calling a dog? Xiao Chen raised an eyebrow and smiled, why are you in such a hurry to identify with that? The conflict between the two had reached an irreconcilable point. Su Ruyan made a ruling. Since neither of you is willing to apologize, we will follow Rule 8 of the school rules. Rule 8, when conflicts arise between students, regardless of right or wrong, they must be resolved through a duel. The loser must apologize to the winner. This is the most criticized rule among the students in the school rules and regulations because it seems unfair on the surface. For example, in the conflict between Xiao Chen and Wang Yan, everyone supported Xiao Chun, indicating that Xiao Chen did nothing wrong. It was clearly Wang Yan who was at fault. But according to Rule 8, if Xiao Chen loses to Wang Yan in the duel, he must apologize unconditionally to Wang Yan to resolve the conflict. This Rule 8 is so inhumane. Clearly, Wang Yan was wrong. Why should a duel determine who apologizes? I heard that Wang Yan's contracted mythical beast is the legendary six-clawed sky-cleaving leopard. This round, Xiao Chen is going to have a hard time winning. 15 minutes later, behind the teaching building of the Azure Dragon Academy is the Arena Square. This area is specifically used for hosting various beast tamer competitions. If a student violates the 8th school rule, it will also be resolved on this arena. The area around the arena is packed with people. Xiao Chen is a genius dark horse who has been trending. Wang Yan is the son of Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng. Just based on the identities of these two individuals, the attention on this arena duel is already at its peak. All the students in the school come to watch, bringing their own snacks. Su Ruyan sits in the high stands, overlooking everything. The preparation area. Chen Xinyang pats Xiao Chen on the shoulder, speaking earnestly. Xiao, Wang Yan's contract beast has a bloodline quality higher than the Hell Swiftwind Wolf. If you lose, it's within reason, don't be discouraged. Xiao Chen asks back, Chen, why do you think I will lose? Because of the gap in bloodline quality, I've made it clear. Chen, within 3 minutes, I will win this arena match. Where does your confidence come from? Xiao Chen is so handsome, what's the use of being handsome? This time you will definitely be beaten up by Wang Yan. Wang Yan's beast was personally selected by his vice-dean father. That's right, the six-clawed sky-rending leopard has a legendary bloodline quality. It is said that Vice Dean Wang spent a lot of money and pulled several strings to get this beast. Before the arena match begins, there is continuous discussion in the spectator stands. In terms of right or wrong, everyone supports Xiao Chen. But if we only talk about the outcome of this match, everyone believes that Wang Yan will be the final winner. The referee announces, please enter the arena. Xiao Chen and Wang Yan step onto the arena at the same time, facing each other from a distance. Upholding the principle of friendship first and competition second, the two must shake hands before the match. Taking the opportunity of the handshake, Wang Yan lowers his voice. Xiao Chen, I will make you know the consequences of opposing me. In this arena match, I not only want to defeat you, I also want to disable your beast, so you have no place in the Azure Dragon Academy. Wang Yan's face is full of confidence and arrogance, not taking Xiao Chen seriously as an opponent. Xiao Chen shows a harmless smile. Wang, does it still hurt down there? It's fine if this topic isn't brought up, but once Xiao Chen mentions it, Wang Yan feels a dull pain in his crotch again. When they were in the library, Xiao Chen kneed Wang Yan in the crotch with force. Xiao Chen, you will look very interesting apologizing to me after you lose later. Wang, the way you pee with a split stream will also be very beautiful. Wang Yan is furious, almost exploding with anger. The referee speaks, stand 10 meters apart, summon your beasts. The two move apart. Wang Yan is the first to summon his beast. The formation activates, and a cheetah wrapped in wind blades appears on the arena. The cheetah is huge, with two fangs like sharp swords hanging from its mouth. Unlike typical leopard-type beasts, this cheetah actually has 6 sharp claws. This is the six-clawed sky-rending leopard, Wang Yan's first contracted beast. On the electronic big screen, the basic data of the six-clawed sky-rending leopard is displayed. Name, six-clawed sky-rending leopard, level, initial body, first tier, bloodline, legendary quality, talent, profound ice frost. Any attack adds a certain amount of frost damage, reducing the enemy's movement speed and attack speed by 30%. When the skill hits the enemy, self-speed and attack speed increase by 20%. Attributes, ice, wind. On the spectator stands, the students of class 3-1 sit together. Song Hu and Wu Xinyu, both Xiao Chen's roommates, are sweating for their good friend. Lao Wu, although the name of this six-clawed sky-rending leopard doesn't have ice in it, it is actually an ice attribute beast. Yes, in terms of attribute restraint, ice restrains fire. And the bloodline quality of the six-clawed sky-rending leopard is legendary, 1 level higher than the epic bloodline of the Hell Swiftwind Wolf. Yu Gu is at an absolute disadvantage in this match. Theoretically it's very difficult to win. Xiao Chen activates the beast emblem and summons the Hell Swiftwind Wolf roar. The Hell Swiftwind Wolf made its appearance, causing the audience to cheer continuously. Wow, what a domineering wolf-type beast! In terms of looks, the Hell Swiftwind Wolf wins. The black flames on its body must be the hellfire that can cause real damage to enemies. The Hell Swiftwind Wolf was enveloped in black flames, with limbs entwined in hell chains. It raised its head and roared, exuding a powerful aura, looking extremely cool. The electronic screen also displayed the data information of the Hell Swiftwind Wolf. Name, Hell Swiftwind Wolf, level, initial body, first tier, bloodline, epic quality, talent, hellfire, ignores any armor, causing real damage to enemies. Attributes, the data panels of the two beasts, fire and wind, were conveniently placed together for comparison. Xiao Chen and Wang Yan were both new students who had just entered the school, both being 1-star beast masters. Therefore, the level of the two beasts was also at the initial level, first tier. However, apart from having the same level, the Hell Swiftwind Wolf had no other advantages. In terms of bloodline quality, legendary bloodlines were superior to epic bloodlines. In terms of attribute restraint, wind attributes countered ice attributes, which countered fire attributes. Before the battle began, if one were to place a bet, no one would bet on Xiao Chen to win. The referee glanced at Su Ruyan, who was sitting in the stands. Su Ruyan nodded. The referee loudly announced, "The duel begins." The battle was about to begin. Wang Yan showed no mercy, intending to take the lead. Ice Flame, go! On one side of the arena, at the commentary desk, a middle-aged man with glasses held a microphone. "Hello, everyone, I am Yang Su, the commentator and host of this arena match. The duel has begun, with Wang Yan taking the lead. And in the first round, he had the six-clawed sky-rending leopard unleash the ultimate move, Ice-Rending Claw. It seems that Wang Yan is determined to win this arena match." The six-clawed sky-rending leopard leaped high, its six claws filled with a cold and killing intent, targeting the Hell Swiftwind Wolf. Black Edge, Snake Skin Movement. In the intense battle, time flew by quickly. After 1 minute, the two beasts had fought for over 18 rounds. The Hell Swiftwind Wolf's shoulders, back, and hind legs showed varying degrees of frostbite, with its left face covered in ice crystals. Yang Su held the microphone, sounding helpless. "Ah, this is the power of attribute restraint. Ice counters fire, and the six-clawed sky-rending leopard's talent, Mystic Ice Freeze, effectively suppresses the Hell Swiftwind Wolf's talent, Hellfire." In front of everyone, the black flames on the Hell Swiftwind Wolf's body noticeably dimmed. The six-clawed sky-rending leopard and its owner both showed arrogance and conceit on their faces. The battle continues. The six-clawed sky-rending leopard unleashes a 13-hit combo. The Hell Swiftwind Wolf is at a disadvantage. Yang Su furrowed his brow, puzzled. "I don't quite understand why Xiao Chen is unwilling to try a desperate counterattack." In the spectator stands, the students from Class 3 were anxious for Xiao Chen. Wu Shengyu looked worried. "Director Chen, does Yugu still have a chance to win?" Chen Qinan rubbed the stubble near his chin, squinting his eyes. "Theoretically, Xiao Chen can only try a desperate counterattack to have a slight chance. But as you can see, from the start of the duel, Xiao Chen has been on the defensive, not allowing the Hell Swiftwind Wolf to attempt a counterattack. At this rate, in another minute at most, the match will be decided." Chen Xinan's experience matched the situation on the field and his analysis. Another minute passed, and the Hell Swiftwind Wolf kept retreating, its expression pained. Its left front leg was completely frozen, unable to be lifted. Yang Su couldn't help but sigh. "Ladies and gentlemen, this is the suppression of bloodlines and attributes. This duel is about to be decided. It's not surprising that Xiao Chen is losing, after all. Wait. Xiao Chen seems to be preparing for a counterattack." Yang Su noticed a drastic change in Xiao Chen's eyes, while Wang Yan had yet to realize the seriousness of the situation. "Xiao Chen, I will disable your spirit beast. Ice Flame, unleash, Frozen Skybreak." Frozen Skybreak is the ultimate move of the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard. Upon hearing its master's command, the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard gathered its strength and spat out a huge ice ball from its mouth. The ice ball streaked through the air and collided towards the Hell Swiftwind Wolf. Xiao Chen suddenly shouted, "Black Edge, Shadow Stealth." On the arena, the Hell Swiftwind Wolf roared in anger, its body turning into a purple-black mist and diving underground. On the floor, only a dark shadow remained. Yang Su was shocked and pale. Dark attribute? The Hell Swiftwind Wolf has a third attribute, the dark attribute. In the spectator stands, all the teachers and students stood up, their faces showing astonishment and disbelief. Unbelievable, so the Hell Swiftwind Wolf is a 3-attribute spirit beast. The spectators were abuzz with excitement. A 3-attribute spirit beast, that's so rare. Xiao Chen is really keeping his abilities hidden. Look at Wang Yan's expression, it's even worse than if he had eaten a fly. When the Hell Swiftwind Wolf revealed its third attribute, it shocked the entire audience. Shadow Stealth is a dark attribute martial art technique that focuses on agility. The Hell Swiftwind Wolf transformed into a shadow and easily evaded the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard's ultimate move, Frozen Skybreak. Wang Yan, in shock, turned green with envy. Damn it! It's actually a dark attribute martial art technique. How did he manage to do that? Chen Xinian stood in the corner of the spectator stands, silently observing everything, his gaze fixed on Xiao Chen. Based on the data feedback from the beast testing device during the national examination, the Hell Swiftwind Wolf indeed only had the fire and wind attributes. This indicates that the dark attribute awakened after the national examination. Xiao Chen, you are truly a genius spirit beast master that is hard to figure out. Bloodline, level, attributes, these data only determine the lower limit of a spirit beast. What truly determines the upper limit of a spirit beast is the talent of the spirit beast master. In just 1 week, under Xiao Chen's guidance, the Hell Swiftwind Wolf awakened its third attribute, the extremely rare dark attribute. Even the Dean Su Ruyan, sitting in the high seat watching the battle, had to take a closer look at Xiao Chen. Dark attribute, quite interesting. This kid is not simple. Su Ruyan rarely gave such high praise to a new student who had just enrolled. After evading the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard's ultimate move, the Hell Swiftwind Wolf burst out of the ground, its body in a shadowy state, appearing and disappearing in the strong wind. Xiao Chen, do you think that by awakening the third attribute of your spirit beast, you can counteract the suppression of bloodline? Daydreaming. Ice Flame, attack. The whole school was watching. Whoever loses this match will lose face. As the son of the vice dean, Wang Yan could not accept losing to a nobody without influential background. The six-clawed sky-splitting leopard launched another series of attacks. In the commentary booth, Yang Su stood up directly, gripping the microphone tightly, speaking passionately. Audience, this battle has entered a white-hot stage. Although the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard's talent, Mystic Ice Freeze, can slow down enemies when the skill hits. But if the skill doesn't hit, the slowing effect won't be triggered. On the arena, the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard went into a frenzy, continuously releasing various skills. The body of the Hell Swiftwind Wolf turned into a purple-black shadow, darting around, evading all of the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard's skills. The eye of the demon god opened. In the depths of Xiao Chen's pupils, a wise light shone. Black Edge, now! During the skill cooldown period of the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard, Xiao Chen made a precise judgment. Roar! The Hell Swiftwind Wolf, in shadow form, dived into the ground and emerged from behind the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard in an instant. With a sharp breaking sound, the sharp wolf claws hit the back of the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard. The six-clawed sky-splitting leopard let out a painful howl, and a purple-black wolf claw mark appeared on its head. Wang Yan anxiously shouted, Ice Flame, unleash, Frozen Skybreak, counterattack. Fool, I told you to counterattack, why are you just standing there? From the situation, the six-clawed sky leopard indeed had a chance to counterattack, but it stood there dumbfounded, looking helpless. In the spectator stands, Chen Xinyang's pupils trembled. Silent Claw? Yang Zuda exclaimed, Audience, this moment is enough to be recorded in the history of the Azure Dragon Academy. Hellish Gale Wolf released the dark attribute combat skill, Silent Claw. A series of information appeared on the large electronic screen. Silent Claw, dark attribute combat skill, after hitting the enemy, inflicts a 3-second silence effect on the enemy. Unable to release any skills within 3 seconds, at this moment, the six-clawed sky leopard was in a state of silence, unable to release any skills for 3 seconds. Just as the 3-second silence was about to end, the Hellish Gale Wolf released the Silent Claw again. The six-clawed sky leopard screamed in pain, and the wolf claw mark on its head that was about to disappear became clear again. In the spectator stands, everyone stood up, covering their faces in shock. 3 seconds and another 3 seconds, silence again. Xiao Chen is amazing, making the six-clawed sky leopard stand still and take a beating. Silent Claw is a mature body's dark attribute combat skill that only advanced beast tamers can learn. The Hellish Gale Wolf is currently only in its initial form, why can it learn combat skills beyond its level? On the commentary platform, Yang Zuda was excited and shouted, It seems that our Azure Dragon Academy has welcomed another monster among the geniuses. Ice Flame, use your skill, don't just stand there. Seeing his beast continuously being beaten, Wang Yan was anxious. The hellish gale wolf continuously released the silent claw, causing the six-clawed sky leopard to suffer 3 seconds of continuous silence. At this moment, the six-clawed sky leopard kept retreating, bruised and swollen, with its hind legs already touching the edge of the arena, just a few centimeters away from defeat. Use your ultimate skill, use it now! Wang Yan shouted with all his might. The six-clawed sky leopard looked at Wang Yan with bitter eyes, as if saying, "Master, I can't do it." In a state of silence, the six-clawed sky leopard couldn't use any skills and could only stand there and take the beating. Black Edge, end the battle. Upon hearing Xiao Chen's command, the hellish gale wolf ignited black hellfire on its body again. Roar! Hellish howl. This was the hellish gale wolf's ultimate skill, spewing a thick black fire pillar from its mouth, piercing through the body of the six-clawed sky leopard. After the explosion, thick smoke billowed on the arena. The guardrail at the edge of the arena was shattered. The charred six-clawed sky leopard lay on the grass below the arena, foaming at the mouth, limbs twitching. The referee walked up, raising Xiao Chen's hand. In this arena match, the winner, Xiao Chen. The whole place was initially silent, then erupted into deafening cheers. Yang Zuda threw away his headphones, raised the microphone and howled to the sky. The duel is over, student Xiao Chen has won. Applause, flowers, cheers, admiration. Xiao Chen stood among them, his handsome face still showing a calm expression. It seemed that winning this victory was just a basic operation for him. Great, you Gu won. In the spectator stands, the students of class 3-1 gathered together, cheering and jumping for joy. Som Hu and Wu Shangyu leaned on each other, feeling proud of the dormitory head of room 312. Chen Qinyang stared at Xiao Chen's back from afar, looking dazed. This little guy, and that man's back, really look alike. Wang Yan knelt on the arena, his eyes blank, still unable to get over the emotions of failure. Su Ruyan's voice came. According to the school rules, apologize and end this farce. According to Rule 8, regardless of right or wrong, the loser of the arena match must apologize to the winner. At this moment, this rule that had been criticized for many years seemed to become more acceptable. Wang Yan looked around, feeling a strong sense of humiliation. The crowd's mocking and sighs, the mentor's sighs and head shaking, the dean's indifference and disdain. Finally, Wang Yan looked at Xiao Chen, his face contorted and gradually turning red. After struggling for a long time, Wang Yan finally managed to say a few words. Student Xiao, I'm sorry. This seemingly simple apology made Wang Yan lose all his dignity. The laughter of the people was like trampling on his dignity. Without a doubt, after this battle, Wang Yan became the biggest clown in the whole school, becoming the subject of gossip and jokes among his classmates. That Wang Yan, so arrogant before the battle, now obediently apologizing to Xiao Chen. This guy is no match, he deserved to lose. I have to admit, Xiao Chen is really amazing. Yes, not only did his spirit beast awaken a third attribute, he can also learn combat skills beyond his level, impressive. Xiao Chen became the biggest winner of this arena match, with his classmates praising and admiring him, and the mentors showing great respect for him. Xiao Chen. Su Ruyan came to Xiao Chen's side. Xiao Chen slightly bowed, neither humble nor arrogant. Dean Su. Come with me to the office. Yes. Xiao Chen followed Su Ruyan, leaving the sight of the crowd. Breaking news, Dean Su was having a private conversation with Xiao Chen. Based on Xiao Chen's performance just now, if I were the dean, I would also pay special attention to this genius. The vice dean's son is useless, in the face of absolute talent, connections are useless. Wang Yan was at the center of public opinion, his anger almost burning through his rationality. He knelt on the arena, his nails fiercely digging into the ground. Xiao Chen, the humiliation you caused me today, I will make you pay back 100-fold. After muttering to himself, Wang Yan got up and left dejectedly. Qinglong Academy, Dean's office. This was, after all, the Dean's office, luxurious in decoration, like the interior of a villa. Xiao student, please sit. Xiao Chen sat on the sofa, subconsciously activating the eye of the demon god. Wow! The cover of this sofa is actually made of the skin of the seven-eyed silver snake, a beast of the Beast King body. This beautiful dean's office is really extravagant. Su Ruyan personally poured a cup of tea for Xiao Chun. Thank you, Dean Su. Besides Yi Xuanning, you are the second student I have personally poured tea for. Xiao Chen couldn't help it. Dean Su, can you not mention Yi Xuanning? Su Ruyan smiled charmingly. From your resentful tone, is she your ex-girlfriend? Puff Xiao Chen had just taken a sip of tea. Before he could swallow, he sprayed it out. The tea wet Su Ruyan's chest. Sorry, Dean Su, I didn't mean to, let me help you wipe it. Su Ruyan gritted her teeth. What are you doing to my chest? Trying to take advantage of me. I'm just helping you clean up the tea stains, don't misunderstand. Also, Yi Xuanning is not my ex-girlfriend, people just always compare me to her, it's annoying. Su Ruyan crossed her legs, her voice cold. Yi Xuanning is the facade of our Qinglong Academy, and also the student with the highest talent in the history of Qinglong Academy. Your initial spiritual power value is only 2 points lower than Yi Xuanning, of course it will cause discussion. Xiao Chen shrugged helplessly, unable to control the gossip about him. Your performance in the arena just now was very good. And you were able to activate the third attribute of the spirit beast just 2 days after enrollment, showing that you are a highly talented seedling. Su Ruyan initially praised Xiao Chen, then suddenly changed the subject. What do you think of Rule 8 of the school rules? Xiao Chen smiled and replied, on the surface, this rule seems unfair and could easily lead to conflicts similar to the one between me and Wang Yan. In other words, you see beyond the surface to the underlying meaning? Actually, the purpose of this rule is to temper the students' minds. Su Ruyan's eyes lit up. Tell me more. Qinglong Academy is just the starting point for us new students. Our destination is the battlefield. On the battlefield, there is no fairness. Those insane spirit beasts won't care about right or wrong. Only strength is the ultimate truth. After Xiao Chen finished speaking, Su Ruyan's expression subtly changed. You are young, but you have a maturity far beyond your peers, which is intimidating. President Su, as a 7-star beast tamer, are you afraid of a 1-star rookie like me? Xiao Chen asked with a smile, and Su Ruyan rolled her eyes. Your tone with me is quite bold. Rule number 8 of the school was written by Su Ruyan herself. This rule may seem unfair, but it is meant to temper the temper and character of the new students, guiding them towards maturity and understanding that strength is the key. After all, in the battlefield, there is no concept of fairness, only those with strong fists can reason. Just like in this arena match, the victorious Xiao Chun represents the ultimate truth, while the defeated Wang Yan is the biggest joke. Considering your talent, I'll give you something. Su Ruyan took out a ring from the drawer. The ring's band resembled a coiled dragon, with patterns like dragon scales, vivid and lifelike. This is a spatial ring. Xiao Chen exclaimed excitedly. A spatial ring is a storage device made with high-tech technology. Beast tamers often need to carry food, supplements related to taming beasts, and monster crystals obtained on the battlefield. These items are heavy and diverse, so the country invented the spatial ring for easier transportation. The spatial ring Su Ruyan gave Xiao Chen was of medium quality, with a storage space equivalent to a warehouse. Xiao Chen, currently a 1-star beast tamer, did not possess many valuable treasures, so this space was sufficient for him. Thank you, President Su. No need to be polite, you deserve it. Su Ruyan stood up, raised her right hand, and patted Xiao Chen's shoulder. In 3 days, there will be the new student ranking competition. I'm curious to see what results you will achieve. The new student ranking competition is an event held annually by the 4 major academies. The purpose of this event is to categorize the new students based on their talents and provide tailored education. This year, there are a total of 600 new students at the Azure Dragon Academy. Wang Yan, with mediocre talent and an initial spiritual power value of only 850, relies solely on the legendary bloodline beast his father obtained for him to act arrogantly. The truly talented individuals come from the younger generation of the 4 major beast tamer families. Last year's champion of the Azure Dragon Academy's new student ranking competition was Yi Xuanning from the Yi family, one of the 4 major families. After leaving the president's office, Xiao Chen held a form in his hand containing the identity information of this year's new students. It seems that there are quite a few talented individuals among this year's new students, they are just low-key. The stronger the competition, the more excited I become. I'm looking forward to the new student ranking competition in 3 days. After a morning of commotion, it was lunchtime. Xiao Chen arrived at the school gate but did not see Xiao Ruoxue. His phone rang. Hey, sis, aren't you coming to bring me lunch? Xiao Yu, there's a power outage in the family apartment, it won't be back until the afternoon. Just eat something random for now, I'll bring you dinner later. Okay, sis. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Chen, with a hungry stomach, sighed. I won't be able to eat the food my sister made for lunch today. If I go to the cafeteria now, there will probably only be leftovers. I'll eat outside the school. Xiao Chen arrived at the back gate of the Azure Dragon Academy, where there was a small food street. Should I choose braised chicken with rice or lanzhou noodles? The Sha County snacks are also good. I've decided, I'll have spicy hot pot. Clatter, clatter. Xiao Chen was about to enter the hot pot restaurant when he heard hurried footsteps behind him. Thief, don't run. Xiao Chen instinctively turned around, and a soft figure in a JK uniform collided into his arms. Ouch! A soft cry came from the girl in his arms. Little sister, are you okay? Xiao Chen looked closely and saw a girl with twin ponytails wearing a JK uniform in his arms. This girl looks about 15 years old, with a delicate porcelain doll-like face, slightly chubby cheeks, making Xiao Chen unable to resist wanting to pinch them. Big brother, I'm fine. The girl's voice was unclear because she still had a half-eaten barbecue pork bun in her mouth. At this moment, a middle-aged man chased after them, panting. Judging from his attire, he was obviously the owner of the bun shop. Little girl, you are so young, yet you dare to steal. Haven't your parents taught you that you need to pay for buns? Sorry, sir, Xiao Chen opened his wallet. Sir, I'll pay for the bun on her behalf. The owner glanced at Xiao Chen, mistaking him for the girl's brother, and couldn't help but make a sarcastic comment. Young man, take care of your sister properly. Stealing buns at such a young age, she might steal from the national treasury when she grows up, and nuclear weapons when she gets old. Stealing nuclear weapons? That's a bit much, Xiao Chen explained with a wry smile, and she's not my sister. The owner didn't bother to continue the conversation, took the money from Xiao Chen's hand, and walked away. At that moment, the girl raised her head, gazing at Xiao Chen with clear and slightly innocent eyes, muttering to herself. I used to have only one sister, now I have found a brother, I have a brother now. Xiao Chen then formally examined the girl in front of him. Standing at about 162 centimeters tall, with twin ponytails, a sweet and cute appearance, wearing a school uniform with white knee-high stockings. She was the perfect ideal girlfriend that any lolicon couldn't resist. But Xiao Chen was not interested because he preferred mature women or married women, with a natural roguish charm. Little sister, remember to bring money when you go out, Xiao Chen reminded her. The girl's stomach started growling. Are you not full? The girl nodded. Xiao Chen thought for a moment and asked, do you want to try spicy hot pot? The girl looked curious with a hint of innocence in her starry eyes. What is spicy hot pot? Xiao Chen made a judgment, it's confirmed, she is a rich young lady who has escaped from her family. In this era, only rich young ladies from prominent families would not know what spicy hot pot is, as they usually eat luxurious delicacies every day. 5 minutes later. Your meals are ready, one mildly spicy and one medium spicy, enjoy. The girl picked up her chopsticks and ate eagerly, tears welling up in her eyes. Oh my, this is so delicious. Big brother, this is the most delicious food I've ever had. Thank you. Xiao Chen shook his head with a smile and muttered softly, it's just a 6 yuan bowl of spicy hot pot, is it really worth crying over? The girl choked. Xiao Chen said, boss, bring a bottle of calcium milk. After eating and drinking their fill, the girl's face showed that she was not satisfied. Big brother, what's your name? Tell me your name first. I'm Yi Shimang. Nice name, you are indeed very cute. Cuteness is the characteristic of a top-tier Lolita. Yi Shiming's gaze fell on Xiao Chen's beast-patterned robe. Azure Dragon Pattern. Big brother, are you a student at the Azure Dragon Academy? Xiao Chen nodded. Yi Shiming was excited and exclaimed, "What a coincidence, my sister is also a student at the Azure Dragon Academy." Big brother, what grade are you in? Freshman. Then my sister is a senior to you, you must have heard of her name. Xiao Chen, sipping on his chilled cola, looked out the window, uninterested in what Yi Shiming was saying. My sister's name is Yi Xuanning. What kind of name is that? Big brother, my sister is not just a name. Xiao Chen looked at the Lolita girl in front of him again. Having seen Yi Xuangning's poster before, Yi Shiming looked like a chibi version of Yi Xuanning. Yi Xuanning was 19 years old, while Yi Shiming was 15 years old. The two sisters looked very similar, but one was an icy beauty, and the other was a cute and innocent Lolita. Yi Shiming then continued to chatter, telling her story. Xiao Chen learned that Yi Shiming had sneaked out of the Yi family. Actually, Yi Shiming and Yi Xuanning are both exceptionally talented, just like sisters. Yi Shiming is only 15 years old and has already participated in the national exam, breaking the record. Her initial spiritual power value is as high as 1008. It's worth noting that in each national exam, there are no more than 100 talented monsters with an initial spiritual power value exceeding 1000. Moreover, the first spirit beast contracted by Yi Shiming, the Boneblade Evil Eye Cat, has legendary bloodline quality. Theoretically, Yi Shiming could be admitted to the 4 major academies as an exception. Why did you run out alone? Why doesn't your family agree to let you enter the Beast Tamer Academy for training? These two questions raised sad memories for Yi Shiming. Yi Shiming rested her chin on her hands, her voice filled with bitterness and sorrow. Big brother, when I was 6 years old, I was almost eaten by a monster with the body of a beast emperor. Since then, I have had a psychological shadow, and I faint whenever I see any monsters. At this point, Yi Shiming's face turned red, clearly embarrassed. You won't laugh at me, will you? Xiao Chen shook his head. I won't laugh at you, it's just your natural instinct. But I also understand your family, because with this psychological barrier, no matter how talented you are, you can never become a true beast tamer. That's why your family doesn't agree to let you enter the Beast Tamer Academy for training. Yi Shiming lowered her head, her twin ponytails drooping, looking desolate. Because of this psychological barrier, Yi Shiming was confined by her family, only able to stay in the family and wait to marry someone of equal status when she reached the right age. But I also want to become a beast tamer like my sister. You faint when you see monsters, and with just a few pounds of flesh, you wouldn't even be enough to fill a monster's teeth. Yi Shiming was once again discouraged, pouting and holding back tears in her final stubbornness. Big brother, can you help me cure my psychological barrier disease? I'm not a miracle doctor. Xiao Chen said, but secretly activated the Eye of the Demon God. The Eye of the Demon God can not only see through the attributes of monsters and spirit beasts, but also perceive all information about humans. Disease, psychological shadow barrier, symptoms, accelerated heartbeat and fainting when seeing any monsters, medication treatment methods, angelica, cassia seed, water lily solution, calming herb. Psychological treatment methods, experience a major shock, fight poison with poison. Alright, I'll treat you to spicy hot pot, and buy you AD calcium milk. You should go home now, your family is probably worried. Xiao Chen urged Yi Shiming to leave. Yi Shiming is the jewel of the Yi family, and Xiao Chen doesn't want to get involved with such a powerful family background. Because it's not clear whether they are enemies or friends. Before becoming a top beast tamer, Xiao Chen always remains cautious and vigilant. Big brother, please help me. I'm not familiar with this place, I sneaked out secretly and I dare not go find my sister. If my sister finds me, she will definitely call dad and have someone escort me back. Xiao Chen didn't want to get involved in trouble. Yi Shiming, we're not familiar, find someone else to help you. Big brother, I'll give you all my belongings, please help me. Yi Shiming handed her pink backpack to Xiao Chen. When the zipper was opened, it was filled with valuable treasures. Fire Spirit Toad Pearl, medicinal. Jade Lingji, top-grade beast tamer nurturing liquid. Xiao Chen's eyes widened in surprise. A big family is indeed a big family. You, a little kid, carry so many valuable treasures with you when you go out. These are all top materials needed to nurture spirit beasts, which Xiao Chen, as a commoner, could never come into contact with. Among them, the fire spirit toad pearl is even something that money can't buy, as it is a royal exclusive evolution material. Yi Meng, with any of the evolution materials in this backpack, you could eat spicy hot pot for a lifetime, so why steal buns? Big brother, can you take me in? Xiao Chen raised his hand, pinched Yi Meng's soft cheek, his eyes filled with indulgence and kindness. Meng, let me make it clear first, I'm not after your possessions, I just really like you as a cute little sister. Big brother, I know, you have a noble character. Come, I'll take you home. Xiao Chen casually picked up a top-quality loli, with a slightly lewd smile on his handsome face, resembling a human trafficker. Lunch break. Qinglong Academy Backstreet. Family apartment. The apartment had a power outage, leaving Xiao Ruoxua alone at home, sitting on the balcony lost in thought. The doorbell rang. Who is it? Sis, it's me. Xiao Ruoxua was taken aback. Strange, why is Xiao Yu back at this time? With only an hour and a half for lunch break, Xiao Qin should have stayed at the academy and not come back and forth. Curious, Xiao Ruoxua opened the door. Xiao Yu, how? Oh, who is this little sister behind you? Xiao Ruoxua immediately noticed the cute twin-tailed loli following Xiao Chun. Is this your new girlfriend? She's too young, but her chest development is good, the child won't go hungry in the future. Xiao Chen shook his head with a wry smile. Sis, you misunderstood, I'm not interested in lolas, even those with a youthful appearance and big breasts. Yi Meng is a typical youthful appearance with big breasts, considered the ceiling of the lowly world. Xiao Chen introduced, her name is Yi Meng, I picked her up along the way. Yi Meng? From the Yi family. Xiao Ruoxua's expression subtly changed. Yes, from one of the 4 great families of beast tamers, the Yi family. Why did you bring her back? Xiao Chen pulled Xiao Ruoxua aside and explained in a low voice. I have a special connection with Meng, so I recognized her as my little sister. Xiao Ruoxua sneered a few times and teased, oh, you recognized an older sister yesterday, and today you recognized a little sister, you're quite lucky. Sis, Meng ran away from home, we temporarily took her in and let her stay here for a few days. Xiao Ruoxua suddenly became serious. I've told you before, don't provoke women from the Yi family, have you forgotten? This doesn't count as provoking, besides, look at Meng's clear but foolish eyes, she won't cause us trouble. In fact, Xiao Chen was deceiving himself. Sheltering Yi Meng would definitely lead to problems once discovered. But as they say, high risk, high reward. At this moment, Xiao Chen had just entered the ranks of a 1-star beast tamer and needed the valuable materials in Yi Meng's backpack. After discussing with his sister, the two showed malicious smiles to Yi Meng at the same time. Meng, you can stay here. Since Xiao Yu recognized you as a little sister, you're also my sister. Sister Ruoxua, thank you, you're so kind. Yi Meng took the initiative to hug Xiao Ruoxua, the two beauties sticking close to each other. Lunch break was about to end, and Xiao Chen had to rush back to Qinglong Academy for practical classes. Meng, stay at home obediently. Sis, keep an eye on her, don't let her wander around. After a few reminders, Xiao Chen approached Yi Meng, lowering his voice. I will find a way to help you with your psychological disorder. So? Yi Meng understood instantly and poured out all the evolutionary materials from her backpack. Brother, consider these as treatment fees. Xiao Chen gently touched Yi Meng's twin tails. You're truly my good little sister, sensible, obedient, and not clingy, I like it. 2:00 in the afternoon. Qinglong Academy. Under the scorching sun on the playground, all members of Class 3 gathered. Chen Xinyang stood under the shade of a tree for roll call. Song Wu. Here. Wu Shangyu. Here. Wang. What kind of name is this? Director Chen, I'm called Wang Yanyan.
Chen Xinyan looked embarrassed. This student Wang, your name makes me look uncultured.
Xiao Chen.
Here. Chen Xinyan closed the attendance register and said loudly, all members of Class 3 are present. Next we will have the first practical class. In this class, we will assign battlefield positions based on each student's talent and beast fighting style.
Wu Shangyu stood next to Xiao Chen and asked softly, Brother Yu, what is battlefield positioning? Xiao Chen explained casually. The beast tamer on the battlefield emphasizes teamwork. Each person has a different role, divided into 5 positions. Marksman position, under the command, the beasts have long-range attack skills, able to frequently consume enemies from a distance. Mage position, under the command, the beasts excel in large-scale control skills, able to deal decent damage in team battles. Tank position, under the command, the beasts have strong defense and healing abilities, serving as the frontline meat shield in team battles, protecting teammates. Assassin position, under the command, the beasts have strong agility and assassination abilities, responsible for entering late and finishing off low-health enemies. Support position, under the command, the beasts have supportive skills, providing buffs to the team and protecting the marksman and mage. After Xiao Chen finished speaking, Wu Shangyu suddenly realized. I understand, this is just like a game, with teamwork and everyone doing their part, we can destroy the enemy's crystal. Song Hu, who was beside them, added, then my position must be tank.
Because my beast is the rampaging minotaur, specializing in being tough and absorbing a large amount of damage for the team. Standing next to Song Hu was a minotaur over 3 meters tall. This was a beast of the Orc series, the rampaging minotaur. Xiao Chen could see the attributes of this beast, indeed a qualified tank with strong defense and powerful recovery abilities.
You good, this is my beast, where do you think I fit in? Xiao Chen glanced over, and above Wu Xingyu's head was a huge blue butterfly hovering.
Every time the butterfly flapped its wings, ripples of water would appear in the air. This was Wu Xingyu's beast, the rainstorm butterfly with water attributes. The rainstorm butterfly excels in ranged water attacks, can slow down enemies, and even confuse them.
Your position is definitely a mage.
Xiao Chen, Wu Shangyu, and Song Hu were roommates in dorm 312. Another member of the dorm, Wu Yifu, was in a different class, Class 2. As the 3 chatted, they mentioned Wu Yifu.
You go, what position do you think Lao Wu is suited for?
Didn't he say before that he wants to be the strongest support in the national server?
But we still don't know what his beast is. When we get back to the dorm tonight, let's ask him. Chen Qinian raised his voice. Xiao Chen, during class, no laughing or whispering.
Yes, Director Chen.
Xiao Chen stood straight, while Wu Shangyu and Song Hu tried hard not to laugh.
Next, according to your student numbers, take turns summoning your beasts, participate in various assessments, to determine your battlefield positions.
The evaluation assessment began.
Ma Dongmei, your beast can release a wide range of poisonous mist attacks, so your position is mage.
Wang Wang. Director Chen, repeat after me, Wang.
Ahem, Wang, your beast is very agile, with skills that have a critical hit effect, your position is assassin.
Next student. An hour passed.
Out of the 60 students in the class, 59 had completed the evaluation assessment, determining their battlefield positions. 2/3 of the students were positioned as mage or support. The number of marksman and assassin positions was relatively low. The tank position was the least, with only Song Hu.
Chen Qinian looked at Xiao Chen in the corner. Xiao Chen, step forward. Summon your beast and undergo the assessments. The first assessment, test of attack power. Xiao Chen activated his beast emblem and summoned the Hellstorm Swift Wolf.
The huge wolf rose from the ground, its fur a cluster of black flames swaying in the wind.
In terms of appearance, the Hellstorm Swift Wolf dominated the scene.
The students of Class 3 all exclaimed, circling around the Hellstorm Swift Wolf.
This wolf is so cool. The black flames exude dominance. This reminds me of this morning.
In the morning, Xiao Chen and Wang Yan had a sparring match. All the students of Class 3 were cheering for Xiao Chun from the spectator seats. Since then, these people have been conquered by the Hell Wind Wolf's appearance and strength.
Brother you, can I touch the head of the Hell Wind Wolf? If you're not afraid of getting burned, you can try.
Except for the owner and the owner's relatives and friends, anyone who wants to touch the Hell Wind Wolf will have their palm instantly roasted, sprinkled with cumin and chili to pair with drinks. Chen Qining held a tablet in his hand. After the morning competition, the data information of the Hell Wind Wolf was updated again.
Currently, the Hell Wind Wolf is the only spirit beast in Class 3 with 3 attributes. The next step is the testing assessment. The first assessment is to evaluate the Hell Wind Wolf's attack power. If the spirit beast's attack power is strong enough, the spirit beast master will be assigned to the position of assassin. In the playground, there stood a huge stone pillar. At the top of the stone pillar, there was a display screen that could calculate the spirit beast's attack power value and critical hit multiplier. Chen Qining urged, Xiao Chun, let your spirit beast start the assessment. Xiao Chen touched the Hell Wind Wolf's head. Hey Feng, use Hell Roar, don't hold back. Roar! Upon hearing the owner's command, the Hell Wind Wolf nodded, opened its mouth wide, and from the depths of its throat, a boiling black flame like magma accumulated. Roar! The Hell Wind Wolf let out a deafening roar, spewing out a thick and long pillar of fire from its mouth, instantly hitting the stone pillar. Waves of fire overturned the ground of the playground, the flames spread wildly, and the air twisted due to the sudden rise in temperature. Oh, my wig!
One student's wig was blown away by the strong wind, creating an embarrassing and funny scene. As the flames gradually extinguished, everyone looked up at the display screen on the stone pillar. The numbers on the screen kept jumping. Attack value, 6,371, critical hit effect, trigger 3 times critical hit. The whole audience was amazed, with everyone showing an expression of disbelief. Wow, 3 times critical hit. My spirit beast can't even achieve a 1.5 times critical hit. Even without triggering the 3 times critical hit, the Hell Wind Wolf's attack value is over 2,000, it's truly amazing.
The classmates looked at Xiao Chen with admiration.
Chen Qining, who had been a mentor for many years, was knowledgeable, but this time he was also shocked by the data of the Hell Wind Wolf. Usually, the finishing move of a first-tier spirit beast has an attack value between 500-1500. The Hell Wind Wolf's attack value has actually exceeded 2,000. With a 3 times critical hit, this one skill can deliver over 6,000 attack power, enough to kill a mature demon beast. Chen Qining pondered in his heart, he could confirm that with Xiao Chen's current strength, he could really solo a mature demon beast in the wild. And in the curriculum, the task of individually hunting and killing mature demon beasts would be 3 months later. This indicated that Xiao Chen, who had just enrolled, was already 3 months ahead of other classmates in cultivation progress. A genius, no, a monster among geniuses, like He Xuanning, Han Tianjun, they are the future pillars of the Dragon Kingdom. Chen Qining looked at Xiao Chen and gave a high evaluation in his heart.
Director Chen, I have completed the attack power assessment, what do you think? Xiao Chun, based on this assessment result, you are suitable for the position of assassin. But for a comprehensive evaluation, you will also need to participate in all the upcoming assessment projects. The next assessment is the range assessment. The range assessment is to test the spirit beast's maximum attack distance when releasing skills. If the spirit beast's attack distance is long enough, then the spirit beast master is suitable for the position of archer. Before the assessment began, everyone started to discuss. The Hell Wind Wolf is probably not suitable for the archer position. Yes, after all, it is a wolf-type spirit beast, and its fighting style is mainly close combat. The students' discussions were lively and had theoretical basis. In theory, only flying-type spirit beasts and some beastman-type spirit beasts are suitable for learning long-range attack techniques. Xiao Chen didn't pay attention to everyone's discussion and stuffed a handful of spicy strips into the mouth of the Hell Swift Wolf. After eating the spicy strips, the Hell Swift Wolf became even more cheerful, wagging its tail non-stop. Hey Feng, give it your all next, hit as far as you can. Awu the Hell Swift Wolf obediently opened its mouth, limbs trembling. This posture looked like it was about to unleash the Hell Roar technique. Chen Shinian noticed the clues and raised an eyebrow.
This isn't the stance for releasing the hell roar, the breathing rhythm has changed.
2A.
This was the sound of spitting. Yes, the hell swift wolf opened its mouth wide, brewed for a while, and finally pouted to spit out a mouthful of phlegm. This phlegm was like a flaming bullet, piercing through the entire playground.
Swish bang. An explosion sounded. The security booth at the school gate echoed with curses. Who threw a bomb at the security booth? My pants got blown away.
This was security guard Wang's voice. The whole place fell silent.
Wu Shengyu looked dazed and asked weakly, Chen, how far is it from here to the security booth at the front gate of the school?
Chen Shinian pursed his dry lips and answered truthfully, about 800 meters. Sammu smiled innocently, brother you, this old phlegm from the hell swift wolf is awesome, I almost thought it was a Barrett sniper rifle bullet.
Chen Shinian glanced at Xiao Chen curiously and asked, I don't recall any bizarre techniques like this in any fire attribute combat skills. Xiao Chen nodded slightly and explained, this is a technique I created myself, the black flame bullet. A classmate on the side commented, changing a mouthful of phlegm to a black flame bullet instantly elevates it. Xiao Chen added, Chen, just now Heifeng only fired one black flame bullet, but it can actually be fired continuously, up to 120 shots at a time. Wow, that's even more than an AK-47 fire Qilin magazine capacity. Brother you, your beast can be used as a sniper rifle. 120 shots?
My son Pang set a record of 96 shots in the monthly masturbation contest back then. It was confirmed, Class 3 had many talents, Sun Pang had to be counted. Chen Shinian retracted his surprised gaze and spoke calmly, from the performance of the Hell Swift Wolf, Xiao Chen not only suits the assassin role but also the marksman role. Xiao Chen was suitable for both positions, making it difficult for Chen Shinian to judge, so he continued with the assessment.
Xiao Chen, let's combine the next three assessments. The next three assessments were Defense Assessment, Skill Control Test, and Team Enhancement Test. These three assessments corresponded to the tank, mage, and support roles.
Chen Shinian raised his right hand, and the emblem of his beast on the back of his hand shimmered. A huge crocodile turtle, comparable in size to a fully grown Asian elephant, appeared on the playground. This turtle's shell was covered with purple ice crystals, its sharp teeth opening and closing, exhaling cold air from its mouth.
Chen, is this your beast? Transcendent Body, 3rd Tier, Ice Attribute Beast, Ice Armor War Turtle. Chen Shinian was a 5-star beast tamer. Cultivating a Transcendent
Body Beast was a standard for a 5-star beast tamer.
Beast levels were divided into 10 ranks:
Initial Body, Mature Body, Complete Body, Transcendent Body, Beast King Body, Beast Emperor Body, Divine Body, Godslayer Body, Star Slayer Body, Chaos Body.
Every 3 ranks, the beast's strength would undergo a qualitative leap. In other words, from Complete Body to Transcendent Body, the beast would undergo a profound transformation. The Ice Armor War Turtle next to Chen Shinian was a Transcendent Body beast.
Each major rank was subdivided into 3 tiers, with each tier called a tier. The Ice Armor War Turtle was a Transcendent Body, 3rd Tier, Ice Attribute Beast, only one step away from advancing to Beast King Body. When Chen Shinian summoned the Ice Armor War Turtle, the temperature on the entire playground dropped below 0. Ice crystals formed on the facade of the teaching building, and the water pipes in the corner of the playground gradually froze. For students wearing short sleeves, this is an extremely terrifying torture.
So cold, my chicken is freezing purple, can you believe it? Truly a transcendent beast master.
One of the characteristics of a transcendent beast master is the ability to have a huge impact on the surrounding environment. On the battlefield, the Ice Armor War Turtle can stand still without releasing any skills, yet it can cause continuous freezing and slowing effects on magical beasts within a radius of 100 meters.
Xiao Chen, please have the Hellgale Wolf assume a defensive posture. Heifeng, defend.
The Hellgale Wolf lowered its body, its eyes sharp, and the black flames on its body surged by a meter. Chen Shinian gave the command, and the Ice Armor War Turtle opened its eyes, spitting out a purple ice ball. The ice ball hit the Hellgale Wolf. The black flames dimmed instantly, and the Hellgale Wolf's body gradually froze, like a still ice sculpture.
This is the gap in levels. In the face of absolute level suppression, any bloodline or attribute advantage is meaningless. The Hellgale Wolf is only an initial level, first tier, beast, while the Ice Armor War Turtle is a transcendent level, third tier, beast. Compared to each other, it's like the difference between the Foundation Establishment stage and the Golden Core stage. The students' hearts were in their throats. Xiao Chen showed no panic on his face, but instead a smile. Look, the ice crystal melted. The Hellgale Wolf is awesome. The black flames flared up again, melting the ice. The Hellgale Wolf roared to the sky, as if saying, I can withstand the freeze. Chen Qinian looked satisfied. Just now, I had the Ice Armor War Turtle release a frost impact at 20% power. Not only did the Hellgale Wolf withstand it, but it also melted the frost impact with Hellfire. From this perspective, Xiao Chen, if there were a team battle, you would be a qualified tank. Next, Xiao Chen underwent skill control tests and team enhancement tests. The students' exclamations never ceased. My goodness, the Hellgale Wolf's Hellbind has such a large attack coverage range. The chain is so long, with many branches, it actually simultaneously locked down 30 magical beast models. Hellbind is also one of the signature combat skills of the Hellgale Wolf. Its limbs are wrapped in heavy chains, and when released, it can cover the entire playground, restraining up to 30 target units for 5 seconds. This effective control and area consumption fully meet the positioning of a mage. Everyone, my beast seems to have increased its fighting spirit when near the Hellgale Wolf. Mine too, usually it looks silly and cute, but when near the Hellgale Wolf, its aura becomes much more aggressive. Chen Qinian observed while recording on his tablet. Team enhancement effect, morale boost. According to big data analysis, any beast within 10 meters of the Hellgale Wolf will have a 30% increase in fighting spirit, 10% increase in attack power, and 10% increase in movement speed. With this, all 5 tests were completed. The Hellgale Wolf returned to Xiao Chen's side, slowly lying down on the ground, enjoying Xiao Chen's caress on its head. Amidst the students' astonishment, they also felt curious, gathering around Chen Qinian. Director Chen, what is Xiao Chen's battlefield positioning? Based on the test results of the Hellgale Wolf, Xiao Chen can handle any position of assassin, marksman, tank, mage, or support. It's really hard to choose, Chen Qinian put down his tablet, smiling with narrowed eyes. Everyone, besides these 5 positions, there is a special position called versatile. If a Beastmaster's beast excels in all positions, then the Beastmaster will be given the title of versatile. Clearly, Xiao Chen is our only versatile. Xiao Chen was momentarily stunned, then smiled and passed it off. Versatile? Sounds interesting. The whole class looked at him with admiration, Wu Shengyu and Song, who both beamed with pride for their brother. Director Chen, how many all-rounders do we have at Qinglong Academy? Chen Qinian counted on his fingers. For your batch of freshmen, the data statistics are not out yet, but we currently know that Xiao Chen in our class is considered an all-rounder. In the second year, we have Yi Xuanning and Han Tianjun as all-rounders. In the third year, we have Morong Qingyang and Li Xuanqing as all-rounders. After Chen Qinian listed them, there were a total of 4 all-rounders in the second and third years. For the first year, we only know Xiao Chen is an all-rounder, and we have to wait for the school meeting next Monday to find out if there are any in other classes. It can be seen that all-rounders are very rare. Even in Qinglong Academy, known for its talented students, the number of all-rounders does not exceed the count of one hand. The bell for the end of class rang. Chen Qinian gave a brief speech. Everyone, after this class, each student's battlefield position has been assigned. In the days ahead, everyone should study suitable combat skills according to their battlefield position. Mages should focus on studying control-type combat skills. Marksmen should work on improving attack speed and range. Consistency is key to success. Of course, except for Xiao Chen, you can study whatever you want as an all-rounder because you are not limited. With these words, Chen Qinian once again acknowledged Xiao Chen as a genius. At 6 in the evening, the school bell rang for the end of the day at Qinglong Academy. Finally, it's time to go home. Let's go to the cafeteria quickly, we're having braised pork ribs tonight. Bro, can you bring me a portion back to the dorm? Thanks. Bro? adoptive father. Good son, Dad will bring you a portion back to the dorm. The friendship between roommates is like that of an adoptive father and son. All the classmates went to the cafeteria, except for Xiao Chen. This was because Xiao Ruoxue would come to the school gate to deliver a lunchbox filled with love to him. Xiao Chen walked out of the school gate but did not see Xiao Ruoxue. His phone vibrated. It was a text message from Xiao Ruoxue. Xiaoyu, I accidentally burnt the chicken wings earlier. I'm remaking them, so it might be 15 minutes late before I can bring them to you. Xiao Chen replied with a okay, put his phone back in his pocket, and thought to himself, strange, with sister's cooking skills, she has never burnt chicken wings before. What happened this time? In the family apartment, in the kitchen, thick smoke billowed out, and Yi Shimeng stood there looking disheveled, with a silly smile on her face. Sister Ruoxue, I'm sorry. The culprit who burnt the chicken wings was this adorable little troublemaker. Xiao Ruoxue smiled gently, Meng Meng, it's okay. You just wanted to cook a dish for Xiaoyu yourself. He will be happy knowing your intentions. Yi Shimeng clenched her small pink fist, determined. Sister Ruoxue, I want to learn cooking from you in the future. Meng Meng, be obedient. You shouldn't enter the kitchen in the future. You almost triggered the smoke alarm just now. Yi Shimeng stuck out her cute little tongue, using her cuteness to cover up her embarrassment. Watching Xiao Ruoxue refry the chicken wings, drool unconsciously escaped from Yi Shimeng's lips. Are you hungry? Don't worry, this is a portion for multiple people. Besides giving one to Xiaoyu, there will be enough left for you to eat to your heart's content. Thank you, Sister Ruoxue, you're so kind, Meng Meng likes it. After a while, Yi Shimeng suddenly asked, Sister Ruoxue, can I accompany you to the school gate later to deliver the lunchbox to brother? Xiao Ruoxue shook her head. Don't forget, your real sister Yi Shuangning is at Qinglong Academy. If you rashly come with me and your sister sees you, what will happen? The smile on Yi Shimeng's face disappeared instantly. After a moment of silence, she had a sudden idea. I can disguise myself. 5 minutes later, fully dressed up, Yi Shimeng returned to Xiao Ruoxue. Sister Ruoxue, am I safe like this? Xiao Ruoxue's facial muscles twitched slightly. First of all, this is not safe. Secondly, Meng Meng, putting my stockings on your head makes you look like a bank robber, you know? She was not just a little girl but also a lively character. At the school gate, Xiao Chen squatted under a crooked tree, waiting quietly. Suddenly, a blonde kid appeared in front of Xiao Chen. Are you Xiao Chen? What's up? Come with me, our leader wants to see you. Xiao Chen knew the newcomer was up to no good. He understood that if he didn't go along, things wouldn't end well. The blonde kid led Xiao Chen into a dead-end alley next to the school. In an instant, a group of people surrounded Xiao Chen. These people looked fierce, and from the number of star badges on their chests, most of them were 3-star beast tamers. The bald man leading them had 4 stars on his chest, indicating he was a 4-star beast tamer. Their arms or chests were all tattooed with the same black tiger. So, it's the Black Tiger Guild. Xiao Chen's voice was calm, without any emotional fluctuations. Kid, it seems you know our guild. I am the guild leader, Lei Sanli. I admire you, you have good eyesight. The bald man, Lei Sanli, was the leader of the Black Tiger Guild. In Longyin City, the Black Tiger Guild was not highly ranked but was known as a bully clan. This guild didn't do legitimate business, they only bullied the weak. President Lei, we don't know each other, no grudges in the past, no enmity recently. Why do this? No grudges in the past, no enmity recently, indeed we have no conflicts. But you have offended Wang Xiao. Xiao Chen raised an eyebrow and smiled lightly, I see. It was clear that after losing to Xiao Chen in the arena, Wang Yan was resentful and held a grudge. To retaliate against Xiao Chen, he paid the Black Tiger Guild to teach Xiao Chen a lesson. Wang Xiao said breaking one of your legs would be enough. President Lei, all of you are 3-star, 4-star beast tamers. Isn't it too much to bully a 1-star beast tamer like me? Just then, a figure walked to the front of the crowd, a smirk on his face. Am I too much? What can you do about it? Hearing this familiar voice, Xiao Chen sighed and smiled wryly. Wang Yan, can't you handle losing? Wang Yan lived up to his name, always arrogant and domineering whenever he appeared. Xiao Chen, this is the price you pay for provoking me. The thought of losing to Xiao Chen in the arena, becoming a laughingstock among the students and teachers, filled Wang Yan with humiliation and madness. President Lei, help me teach this ignorant guy a lesson, break his leg. Wang Yan took out a bank card and stuffed it into Lei Sanli's pocket. Lei Sanli grinned widely, his two gold-rimmed teeth shining brightly. Wang Xiao, the money's here, no problem. Wang Yan smirked, feeling triumphant. Xiao Chen, I can't wait to see you hobbling to school with a broken leg tomorrow, ha. The situation was dire. Xiao Chen, despite his talent, was just a newcomer with a 1-star rank. These guild veterans all had 3-star abilities, with President Lei Sanli even reaching 4 stars. Faced with such a level disparity, any talent would be powerless. Xiao Chen took out his phone. Wang Yan, since you've called for help, I'll make a call too. You? Calling for help? Am I hearing a joke? Ha ha ha. Wang Yan's laughter grew even more arrogant. Everyone in the school knew that Xiao Chen came from a small town, without parents, only a sister who hadn't awakened as a beast tamer. I'm curious, as a poor kid without power or wealth, who can you call for help? Wang Yan still didn't realize the seriousness of the situation. Xiao Chen calmly dialed a number. Hello, sister, someone is blocking me in a small alley, I'm scared. Qin Yan ran, wait for me 5 minutes. Wang Yan listened intently, laughing heartily. Your sister, Xiao Ruoxue, is a useless beast tamer. Are you calling your sister to entertain us big men? Xiao Chen's face suddenly darkened. Smack! A loud slap echoed. Wang Yan held his swollen cheek, stars in his eyes, utterly bewildered. Xiao Chen said in a deep voice, Don't insult my sister, or I will kill you. Xiao Ruoxue is Xiao Chen's reverse scale. Just like how a dragon has its reverse scale, touching it means death. Wang Yan subconsciously took a step back, he was scared by Xiao Chen's eyes. Just now, Xiao Chen activated the demon god's eye, his crimson eyes seemed to lock onto Wang Yan's soul, causing a powerful mental damage to Wang Yan. This guy's eyes are so terrifying. Wang Yan gritted his teeth, sweat beading on his forehead. Wang Xiao, you step back, we'll deal with this kid. Lei Sanli is not a good person, but he also values rules. Since he took Wang Yan's money, it is only right to help him in return. Immediately, Lei Sanli gave the order, and the members of the Black Tiger Guild summoned their respective spirit beasts. These spirit beast masters, with an average rank of 3 stars, summon spirit beasts at the mature stage, 3rd rank, level. Kid, why are you standing still? Are you scared, can't even run away? Lei Sanli didn't take Xiao Chen, this small character, seriously, and mocked him freely. Suddenly, a commotion came from the street outside the alley. Guild master, it's bad, we're surrounded. Lei Sanli impatiently said, Who dares to go against me, looking for death? It's. Who is it? It's from the Azure Sky Guild. Hearing the words Azure Sky Guild from his subordinate, Lei Sanli's legs went weak. Azure Sky Guild? Lei Sanli's first reaction was fear, showing the status of the Azure Sky Guild in Lonin City. After all, the Azure Sky Guild is the 2nd-ranked Spirit Beast Master Guild in Lonin City. Even the top-ranked Hurricane Guild, if in conflict with the Azure Sky Guild, would not dare to start a war recklessly, but would choose negotiation and resolution. Guild Master, Miss Qin is here. Qin Yanran? Oh my god. The black tiger tattoo on Lei Sanli's body seemed to deflate, making him look like a coward. At this moment, a tall woman in leather jacket and pants walked into the crowd. Behind her were a group of spirit beast masters from the Azure Sky Guild, each with the guild's emblem. Seeing the woman, Lei Sanli quickly put on a smile. Miss Qin, what brings you here? Qin Yanran stared coldly at Lei Sanli. If I didn't come, what were you planning to do to my dear brother? Lei Sanli looked puzzled. Brother? Aren't you the only daughter of Guild Master Qin? When did you have a brother? Qin Yanran walked to Xiao Chen's side, looking worried, and asked with concern, Xiao Chen, are you okay, little brother? Sister, you came just in time, I'm fine. At this moment, Lei Sanli felt like a dumb person who couldn't speak.
Qin Yanran turned around and scanned every member of the Black Tiger Guild.
Xiao Chen is my recognized younger brother, he is my family.
Bullying my brother is going against me, going against our Azure Sky Guild.
Qin Yanran's words were resolute and domineering.
The spirit beast masters behind her began to summon their spirit beasts one by one. Massive creatures rose from the ground, almost bursting the walls of the alley. In terms of overall strength, the Black Tiger Guild was like an ant against the Azure Sky Guild.
Lei Sanli's face turned pale with fear, and he quickly bowed to apologize.
I'm sorry, Miss Qin, I was blind and didn't know that young Master Xiao is your brother. I promise, I won't provoke young Master Xiao again, and I will find a chance to invite him for a meal.
All members of the Black Tiger Guild, following Lei Sanli, bowed to Xiao Chen, sincerely apologizing. At that moment, Wang Yan was dumbfounded. Isn't Xiao Ruoxue Xiao Chen's sister? Why is the daughter of the Azure Sky Guild Master also his sister? Qin Yanran noticed Wang Yan.
Who is this person, looks so arrogant?
Lei Sanli replied, Miss Qin, this guy hired us to bully your brother, his name is Wang Yan.
Wang Yan's heart skipped a beat, scared stiff, a smell of urine spreading in the alley.
Miss Qin, I didn't mean to target. Xiao Chen, Wang Yan stuttered, almost in tears. Qin Yanran looked at Lei Sanli. How do you plan to handle this?
Lei Sanli was a sensible person, patting his chest to assure her.
Miss Qin, rest assured, our Black Tiger Guild will definitely give you a satisfactory answer.
Immediately, Lei Sanli lifted Wang Yan's collar with one hand, as easily as picking up a chick.
President Lei, what are you doing? Cough cough.
Wang Yan's feet dangled, his face red, and urine dripped down his pants, looking ridiculous. You dare to bully young Master Xiao, I will definitely teach you a lesson.
I hired you with money, I am your employer, how can you treat me like this? Stop talking nonsense, brothers, attack.
Wang Yan was engulfed by the crowd, receiving a beating of punches and kicks, crying out in pain.
Watching the bruised and swollen Wang Yan rolling on the ground, covered in urine stains, Xiao Chen smirked.
Classmate Wang Yan, you look more entertaining being beaten to the point of peeing yourself than a skit on the Spring Festival Gala.
Grandpa Xiao, I was wrong, I'm sorry, spare me. Just 5 minutes ago, Wang Yan was arrogant, but now he looked miserable.
Xiao Chen wouldn't waste time on a clown like him, so he pulled Qin Yanran's hand and walked out of the alley.
Yanran, thank you for this.
Don't mention it, you are like my little brother, not related by blood, but closer than real siblings.
Qin Yanran felt very fond of Xiao Chen, hugging him tightly to show affection.
Cough, Yanran, can you let go? I can't breathe. Xiao Chen was embraced by Qin Yanran, unintentionally burying his head in something soft, feeling his blood rushing.
Qin Yanran's figure was impressive, to say the least. Xiao Chen, currently a novice beast tamer, relied on connections to solve problems he couldn't handle. With Qin Yanran as his godsister, Xiao Chen had a foothold in Longyin City.
After all, Qin Yanran represented not just herself, but the entire Azure Sky Guild.
School is over now, have you had dinner? Not yet. Come, let me treat you to a big meal. I know a great restaurant. Qin Yanran linked arms with Xiao Chen, chatting away as they walked. Xiao Chen felt a bit awkward. Yanran, my sister will be coming to school soon to bring me a boxed lunch, so today, you'll accompany me. You can eat your sister's food every day in the future, so missing one day won't hurt. Qin Yanran insisted, and Xiao Chen, feeling obliged, went along with her. 5 minutes later, Xiao Ruoxue arrived at the entrance of Qinglong Academy with a lunchbox, accompanied by a cute girl wearing a mask. This girl was Yi Shimeng, who wore a mask and a cap to avoid being recognized. Ruoxue, where's brother? Xiaoyu said he's waiting for me at the entrance, but I don't see him, and he's not answering his phone. Just then, Xiao Ruoxue overheard some passing students gossiping. Hey, let's gossip.
I saw Xiao Chun from Class 3 being taken away by a beautiful woman, they seemed very close.
I know that woman, she's the daughter of the guildmaster of Azure Sky Guild, Xin Yanran. Damn, what's the relationship between Xiao Chen and Xin Yanran, could they be a couple?
It doesn't seem like it, I heard Xiao Chen calling her sister Yanran. Yi Shimeng listened to the gossip for a while, feeling the temperature around her drop suddenly, shivering.
Ruoxue, your current expression is scarier than a beast emperor facing a demonic beast. A jealous woman is always one of the most terrifying creatures in the world. Brog Garden Restaurant in the Brog Sky. This was one of the top 5 high-end restaurants in the city center of Longyin City, frequented by the wealthy and elite. Xiao Chen sat on a soft sofa seat, looking around nervously. Xiao Chen, it's your first time here.
Indeed, I'm just a poor guy, how can I afford to spend money here?
This restaurant is located on the top floor of the Dragon Hidden Tower, a whopping 101 stories high.
The dining environment is in the form of a panoramic open-air setting, where you can sit here, have a cup of coffee, feel the evening breeze, and overlook the night view of the entire city.
Here is the menu, what would you like to eat?
I'll treat you, little brother.
Xiao Chen glanced at the menu and was almost shocked. Yanran, this is too expensive.
You are my brother, Xiao Chen, it's only right for me to spend money on my brother.
To reassure Xiao Chen, Xin Yanran deliberately opened her mobile banking messages. Revival Technology Company, commission of 2 million transferred. Tianhan Chemical Factory, commission of 3 million transferred. Lusher Group, commission of 5 million transferred.
Xiao Chen browsed through message after message, taking a deep breath. Yanran, your Sky Guild takes on missions to earn money like this. Xin Yanran rested her chin on her hand, lightly sipping red wine with fiery red lips, looking like a heroine.
Don't underestimate me as a woman, I'm fiercer than you men in battles against monsters. By the way, let me answer your question.
Our Beast Tamer Guild's main source of income is through missions, killing monsters, and then collecting commissions.
In the Dragon Kingdom, the Royal Army is responsible for defending the country. However, the Royal Army is limited in numbers and cannot meet the needs of the entire nation. This is where the Beast Tamer Guild comes in. The Beast Tamer Guild is an organization established by a large number of non-royal beast tamers coming together. The Royal Army is funded by the state. The Beast Tamer Guild needs to be self-sufficient. For example, when a company is attacked by monsters, or when a village has a case of monster killings, when the Royal Army cannot spare resources to solve the problem, the client can seek help from the Beast Tamer Guild. After the task is completed, they pay a commission. The higher the level and quantity of monsters, the more difficult the task, and naturally, the higher the commission. Xin Yanran recounted her experiences on the battlefield to Xiao Chen, boasting about her achievements. Xiao Chen, aside from the small fortune my father gave me and my future dowry, my personal savings are around 80 million. This money is all earned from solo missions. Solo missions are tasks carried out by a single beast tamer, without teammates, relying solely on their own strength to slay monsters. Yanran, you're amazing, truly a heroine.
Xiao Chen deeply respected his foster sister.
Xin Yanran was strong-willed, with considerable personal strength, a 5-star beast tamer. Such talent could carve out a path even without relying on her father's influence.
The dishes arrived. Xiao Chen was starving and devoured the food.
Xin Yanran watched with a kind anti-smile. Eat slowly, don't choke. Have a drink, let me feed you, let me wipe your mouth. Xin Yanran cared for Xiao Chen like a younger brother, attending to his every need. After eating and drinking his fill, Xiao Chen gazed into the distance. From this rooftop garden restaurant, one could see the night view of the entire city.
Xiao Chen thought to himself, when I earn my first sum of money, I want to take my sister out for a big meal.
And bring along Meng Meng.
But Meng Meng is from the Yi family, accustomed to luxury since childhood, she might find this dining environment boring.
Xiao Chen's first thought was always of Xiao Ruoxue.
At the same time, in Xiao Chen's heart, he had gained another family member, his sister Yi Shimeng.
Xiao Chen, in 3 years, you will graduate. Xin Yanran smiled and asked, when you graduate, do you want to join our Sky Guild?
Xiao Chen was intrigued. For a beast tamer to earn money, the most direct way is to join the Beast Tamer Guild. The guild uses a pay-for-performance salary system, so as long as the beast tamer is strong enough, there's no worry about not earning commissions in the millions. No, the evolution materials and nutrients required for taming beasts above the level of Beast King are priced at no less than 1 billion. In this era, money is especially important for beast tamers. Especially for beast tamers with a rank higher than 6 stars, raising beasts is very costly. Besides my scholarship, I have no other income now. Whenever I want to make a big purchase at the beast store, I always hesitate. Xiao Chen's eyes wandered, pondering how to become rich. Finally, Xiao Chen's gaze fell on Qin Yanran. A light bulb went off. Sister Yanran, can I join your Azure Sky Guild now? Qin Yanran patted Xiao Chen's head and smiled. Silly little brother, you're still in school. You should know, no beast tamer guild in the country will accept students who have not graduated. This is not discrimination, but a form of protection. After all, once you become a member of the Beast Tamer Guild, you will have to take on various tasks and may encounter death crises on the battlefield from time to time. In order to protect students whose minds and abilities are not yet mature, the country has set this rule. Xiao Chen shook his head. I don't want to become a beast tamer in the Azure Sky Guild. I want to be the beast doctor in the Azure Sky Guild. Beast doctor? Qin Yanran put down her glass, whispered, don't forget, there are no age or academic restrictions for beast doctors. Because they often take on tasks and fight monsters on the battlefield, the beasts under the beast tamers will always encounter various injuries and illnesses. Therefore, every beast tamer guild will have a medical department that employs beast doctors to treat injured beasts. Beast doctors do not need to take risks on the battlefield, so there are no age or academic restrictions. Qin Yanran looked at her brother in front of her. In terms of medical skills, you are definitely qualified. Qin Yanran knows Xiao Chen's medical skills the best. Initially, Qin Yanran's beast suffered from post-war trauma syndrome and was not cured by many beast doctors. It wasn't until Xiao Chen appeared and casually prescribed a remedy that this difficult condition was cured. Xiao Chen, even if we set aside our sibling relationship. Objectively speaking, I also think you are very suitable to be the beast doctor in our Azure Sky Guild. Xiao Chen grinned, he had great confidence in his medical skills. As long as the eye of the demon god is opened, he can see through the condition of any beast and analyze the best treatment plan. How about this, come with me, I'll take you back to the Azure Sky Guild. Sister Yanran, if I am really capable of being a beast doctor, how much salary can I get? Don't worry, with your medical skills, the salary won't be low, and there will be bonuses too. Xiao Chen was secretly delighted, inadvertently finding a way to become rich. Azure Sky Guild headquarters. Xiao Chen, this is my home now. It's so grand, is this building the golden cudgel of the great sage equal to heaven? Xiao Chen stood at the entrance of the Azure Sky Guild, his eyes sparkling with stars. Generally, large-scale beast tamer guilds have their own landmark buildings. The central building of the Azure Sky Guild is a cylindrical skyscraper that pierces the clouds. Standing under the building, Xiao Chen looked up and could appreciate the architect's painstaking efforts. This pillar-like building, resembling the sea-calming needle, looks like it is supporting the entire sky, giving a sense of security and perfectly matching the name of the Azure Sky Guild. Hello, miss at the entrance. Of the guild, beast tamers come and go. When these guild members see Qin Yanran, they all politely greet her. Xiao Chen, I'll show you around next. This is the training base, equipped with the most advanced training equipment to accelerate the learning efficiency of beasts' combat skills. This area is the entertainment zone. Beast tamers returning from missions can eat, drink, have fun here, and even enjoy sauna and play golf. This is the guild canteen. The menu changes every week without repetition. I love the spicy stir-fried pork with rice, it's a must-try. The top floor of the building is the meeting room. Whenever there are important tasks, meetings are held here to formulate detailed battle plans. The Azure Sky Guild is very large, and Qin Yanran is like a tour guide, leading Xiao Chen around for half an hour without finishing the tour. Truly deserving of being the second-ranked beast tamer guild in Longing City, so wealthy, Xiao Chen thought to himself, feeling inspired to establish his own beast tamer guild in the future. Xiao Chen, I originally wanted you to meet my father. My father values talents the most, he will definitely like you, a young man with exceptional talent, said Qin Yanran, referring to her father, the guild leader of Azure Sky Guild, Qin Longyue. Qin Longyue is currently a 7-star beast tamer, with his first beast, the Azure Flame Rhino Emperor, reaching the Beast Emperor level, 2nd rank. In terms of achievements, Qin Longyue has fought battles all his life and only lost once. However, it was a memorable defeat because he lost to his wife, Qin Yanran's mother, Lu Qing. Unfortunately, during a mission, Lu Qing encountered a divine-level demon beast. Due to the vast difference in strength, Lu Qing died on the battlefield, leaving no remains behind. At that time, Qin Yanran was only 6 years old.
Xiao Chen couldn't help but ask, Sister Yanran, where is guild leader Qin? He is a senior I deeply respect, and I would like to meet him.
Qin Yanran shrugged helplessly.
My father is currently on a mission to Demon Island. Demon Island, the island where the recent incident of a demon beast swallowing ships occurred? Qin Yanran nodded. It seems you have also read that news report. Demon Island is located on the edge of the Dragon Kingdom's eastern sea.
The island holds a strategic position, but a month ago, a Beast Emperor-level water-type demon beast appeared near the island, swallowing over a dozen warships and causing the deaths of thousands. A hint of worry appeared in Qin Yanran's eyes. For this past month, my father hasn't replied to my messages.
I'm actually very worried.
Don't worry, guild leader Qin is exceptionally strong, he will definitely return triumphantly. At that moment, a cold female voice came from behind Qin Yanran.
Yanran, this is the first time I've seen you bring a man home. Is he your boyfriend? Qin Yanran blushed. Auntie, don't say that, this is my adopted younger brother, Xiao Chen. Qin Yanran pushed Xiao Chen forward, feeling a bit awkward.
The woman in front of him, in her 30s or 40s, had a beautiful appearance, well-maintained skin, but a cold and imposing demeanor.
Yanran, who is this? Xiao Chen, let me introduce you. This is my aunt, Lu Yu.
She is not only my aunt but also the vice president of Azure Sky Guild.
Xiao Chen was taken aback, then clasped his hands respectfully. Hello, Vice President Lu.
After Lu Qing's death, the position of vice president was vacant and had to be taken over by Lu Yu, Lu Qing's younger sister. Over the years, with Azure Sky Guild steadily ranking second on the Longyin City Guild list, Lu Yu was the biggest contributor.
After the pleasantries, Lu Yu got to the point. Why did you bring Xiao Chen to Azure Sky Guild?
Auntie, Xiao Chen wants to serve as the guild's beast doctor.
What? Lu Yu raised an eyebrow, thinking Qin Yanran was joking. I'm serious.
Xiao Chen's medical skills are excellent, and he is capable of being the beast doctor. Only then did Lu Yu seriously look at the handsome young man in front of her.
You probably haven't graduated yet. That's right, I'm currently a freshman at the Azure Dragon Academy.
Lu Yu rolled her eyes and looked at Qin Yanran.
My goodness, you want an inexperienced kid to be our guild's beast doctor? This joke is not funny at all. Xiao Chen suddenly interjected.
Vice President Lu, my age and experience do make it easy for people to misunderstand.
But my medical skills are impeccable, I can prove it to you if you don't believe me. Lu Yu originally wanted to retort, but then thought better of it. So young and talking big. Since you are recognized as my younger brother, I'll give you this opportunity.
5 minutes later, Xiao Chen was brought by Lu Yu to the medical room of the Azure Sky Guild. Qin Yanran stayed by Xiao Chen's side, introducing warmly, Xiao Chen, this is the medical room of our Azure Sky Guild. All the medical equipment is state-of-the-art, and the pharmacy is fully stocked. The medical room was spacious, with white walls. Various spirit beasts were lying on the operating table, with spirit beast trainers accompanying them. Flame Tiger, hang in there, once the hemorrhoid surgery is done, you won't feel pain when you poop.
Doctor, my spirit beast has broken a bone again, how many days of rest does it need this time?
The brown bear on operating table 3 is experiencing severe postpartum hemorrhage, go get a spare blood bag. This spirit beast's injuries are too severe, half of its body was bitten off by a beast king's spirit beast, I'm afraid.
The scene in the medical room was quite bloody at times.
Judging from the severe injuries suffered by these spirit beasts, Xiao Chen could imagine the difficult and dangerous battles they had gone through with their owners on the battlefield. Lu Yu crossed her arms in front of her chest, her voice tinged with deep helplessness. The tasks our Azure Sky Guild takes on are all A or S rank missions. High commission, naturally high risk, the spirit beasts frequently get injured, which has always been a headache for the spirit beast doctors. At this point, Lu Yu's gaze fell on Xiao Chen.
Kid, you boasted about your medical skills, show me what you've got. Xiao Chen activated his demon god's eye.
In the medical room, the injuries of all spirit beasts were diagnosed and summarized into a datasheet, presented in Xiao Chen's mind. The datasheet included analysis of the condition, treatment methods, follow-up recovery.
Xiao Chen's lips curled slightly. Bang!
The door of the medical room was pushed open by a strange force. Everyone's gaze turned towards the door.
A burly man rushed in.
The man was covered in blood, his face pale, his clothes tattered, and his shoes lost, his feet covered in mud.
Doctor, please save my spirit beast.
The man, who looked fierce and menacing, had tears in his eyes at the moment.
Uncle Lei, why are you in such a state? Miss, Vice President Lu, you're here too. The man wiped away his tears, activated his spirit beast emblem, and summoned his spirit beast.
A giant mastiff lay on the ground, its abdominal wound shocking, blood continuously flowing out, staining the floor of the medical room red.
The azure-eyed mad mastiff, a Tier 3 extraordinary spirit beast.
At this moment, its physical condition had deteriorated to the extreme, its green pupils gradually dilating, with a hint of life remaining.
Sister Yenran, who is this burly man?
He is an elder figure in our guild, Chi Lei.
He once went through life and death situations with my father.
Chi Lei was a 6-star spirit beast trainer who had never backed down in the face of demonic beast armies on the battlefield. But at this moment, watching his spirit beast on the brink of death, he finally revealed a vulnerable side, tears wetting his face.
Lu Yu ordered, all spirit beast doctors, prioritize treating the azure-eyed mad mastiff.
In the medical room, all the spirit beast doctors rushed forward.
The azure-eyed mad mastiff lay on the operating table, its eyes unable to open.
Heavens, such a huge wound.
Too much blood loss, stop the bleeding first. The hemostatic forceps are not working, prepare the medication.
It's still not working, the bleeding can't be stopped at all. At a loss, several spirit beast doctors, Xiao Chen walked over. The wound was caused by the Beast King's spirit beast, the golden needle poison bee king, so the conventional hemostatic treatment won't work.
Chi Lei exclaimed excitedly, young man, how did you know I encountered the golden needle poison bee king during the mission? Xiao Chen remained calm, analyzing methodically.
Near the wound, there is a green crystalline substance. This is a unique toxin of the golden needle poison bee king. Once the beast is poisoned, the wound cannot heal and will lead to death in torment.
Lu Yu observed secretly and looked at Xiao Chen with a hint of admiration in her eyes.
Xiao Chen spoke again, I can help the golden needle poison bee king stop the bleeding, but I don't know if you are willing to believe me.
Young man, I believe you.
Chi Lei had no other choice now, he could only place his hope on this mysterious young man. 1 stalk of heavenly spirit grass. Crush the purple English flower and prepare 20 grams of medicinal liquid.
1 extraordinary body poison attribute beast crystal. And
combine all the ingredients and simmer together, it will be ready in 5 minutes. Several beast doctors looked at each other, unable to help but question, Sir, the medicinal herbs you mentioned all contain different poisons, isn't this like sprinkling salt on the wounds of the beasts?
Xiao Chen's voice was cold.
Immediately gather the herbs according to my prescription, otherwise, if you miss the best rescue time, this blue-eyed mad beast will undoubtedly die.
Chi Lei did not hesitate, he shouted loudly, don't just stand there, go get the herbs. Lu Yu also spoke up.
Do as Xiao Chen says. Several beast doctors busily gathered the herbs and prepared the medicine according to Xiao Chen's prescription.
5 minutes later, a cup of dark green potion was refined.
The potion smelled foul, containing various poisons.
Xiao Chen personally applied the potion evenly on the blue-eyed mad beast's wound.
His thick white smoke rose from the wound, the stench of decay filled the medical room. The blue-eyed mad beast let out a painful howl, tears of blood streaming down its face. As a beast tamer, Chi Lei stood aside, his heart in his throat.
After the smoke dissipated, the blue-eyed mad beast stopped howling and regained vitality.
Several beast doctors showed astonishment.
The bleeding has stopped. This potion is amazing. Look, the wound is visibly healing at a rapid pace. It's simply a medical miracle.
After using the medicine, a large amount of decayed flesh fell off the blue-eyed mad beast's wound, then quickly healed. In just 3 minutes, most of the wound had healed. The blue-eyed mad beast raised its large head, emitting a low whimper towards Chile, indicating that its master need not worry.
Machio, your life is saved, that's great.
Chile rushed over, embracing the blue-eyed mad beast, tears of joy streaming down his face. A burly man, shedding tears in such a scene, was not at all pretentious, but rather exuded a humane warmth.
The wound of the blue-eyed mad beast has not completely healed yet, but fortunately, the toxins have been neutralized by the potion I prepared. To avoid leaving any sequelae, I have written detailed steps for follow-up recovery treatment on this piece of paper.
Chile took the note from Xiao Chen's hand, moved by it.
Little divine doctor, thank you for saving my beast. I, Chile, will remember this favor for a lifetime. By the way, what is your name?
Xin Yanran ran over, hugging Xiao Chen's arm, looking proud. Uncle Lei, this is my sworn younger brother, his name is Xiao Chen.
Divine Dr. Xiao, I owe you a life. In the future, if you need anything, I, Chile, will die without hesitation. For a beast tamer, the beast is like their own life.
Xiao Chen brought the blue-eyed mad beast back from the brink of death, which was a great favor to Chile.
Xin Yanran patted Lu Yu's shoulder and said with a smile, Auntie, do you now approve of Xiao Chen's medical skills?
Lu Yu's gaze was fixed on Xiao Chen's figure. At this moment, Xiao Chen took the initiative to treat other beasts, curing them with his medicine, and receiving thanks and praise from the beast tamers.
Divine Dr. Xiao, thank you for healing my beast. Divine Dr. Xiao, my mountain rock turtle has anorexia, can you cure it? Divine Dr. Xiao.
In the entire medical room, the voices calling out Divine Dr. Xiao were continuous. Xiao Chen patiently treated each beast, while writing down recovery training plans on a piece of paper and handing them to each beast tamer.
Lu Yu's eyes were deep, thinking to herself, this young man's medical skills are indeed remarkable, he is a rare talent.
If his medical skills are exposed, it will probably attract the crazy pursuit of major families and beast tamer guilds. In this era, the most valuable thing is talent. A skilled imperial beast doctor can become a special pharmacist for a large family, be poached by a top imperial beast master guild for a high salary, or even become a guest of the Dragon Empire.
Lu Yue smiled faintly.
Fortunately, this kid is Yanran's younger brother. With this relationship, he will be a member of our Azure Sky Guild in the future.
Lu Yue then walked over to Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen, your medical skills are good, very good. Vice President Lu Yue is too kind. Hey, why call me Vice President Lu Yue, just like Yanran, call me Auntie. Xin Yanran smiled and echoed, yes, you are my brother, so Auntie is your auntie. Auntie Xiao Chen called out shyly. Lu Yue showed a kind and gentle smile.
Xiao Chen, from now on you will be the special pharmacist of our Azure Sky Guild. Special pharmacist is the highest title for an imperial beast doctor.
Am I mistaken, is this the first time Vice President Lu Yue has smiled?
To make the Ice Queen smile so kindly, Xiao Chen Doctor is remarkable.
Xiao Chen Doctor is amazing. Does Vice President Lu Yue like Xiao Chen Doctor?
After all, she is over 30 and still unmarried.
Lu Yue suddenly restrained her smile. Who is spreading rumors? Deduct half a year's salary.
Azure Sky Guild headquarters, top floor conference room. There was a contract on the table in front of Xiao Chen. This was a high-paying special contract. Lu Yue sat across from Xiao Chen, her long legs casually crossed, exuding the charm unique to mature women. Xiao Chen, once you sign this contract, you will be the special pharmacist of our Azure Sky Guild.
Regarding the salary, see if you are satisfied.
Xiao Chen carefully read the contract, his eyes widening.
Monthly salary of 1 million, plus a 5% commission? Vice. Call me Auntie.
Auntie, this offer is too good, I am a bit overwhelmed. A monthly salary of 1 million means an annual salary exceeding 10 million. In terms of commission, if an Imperial Beast Master of the Guild completes a mission outside with a commission of 10 million, and the beast is seriously injured as a result, Xiaochen only needs to heal this beast to receive a 5% commission, which is 500,000. Considering the scale of the Azure Sky Guild, the number of missions completed annually with commissions in the tens of millions is around 100. In this way, in terms of commission alone, Xiaochen could earn over 50 million in a year. And sometimes the guild can even receive SSS missions with commissions exceeding 1 billion, increasing Xiaochen's commission even more. Calculating carefully, earning 1 billion in a year is not impossible. Xiaochen muttered to himself, almost shocked by the numbers he said. In the past, 1 billion was an astronomical figure for Xiaochen. Now, Xiaochen could potentially earn 1 billion in a year. Qin Yanran giggled on the side. Xiaochen, you don't need to be surprised, this is what you deserve. You are the most outstanding Imperial Beast Doctor I have ever seen. If Auntie doesn't show sincerity, you will be poached by other Imperial Beast Master Guilds in the future. Qin Yanran was just joking, but Lu Yue really had this concern, so she decided to test it out. Xiaochen, with your medical skills, in the future, the royal families and other guilds will definitely extend olive branches to you. At that time, they will offer you better conditions and treatment. Will you choose to leave our Azure Sky Guild? Xiaochen had intended to think seriously, but suddenly felt the temperature in the conference room drop to freezing point. Qin Yanran and Lu Yue both stared at Xiaochen. The two beautiful women showed a sly smile, making Xiaochen's spine tingle. Sister Yanran, Auntie, rest assured, I will not leave the Azure Sky Guild. Xiaochen's smile was forced. Qin Yanran directly hugged Xiaochen, even pressing his head against her ample chest. You are truly my good little brother, sister loves you to death. Lu Yue looked satisfied. Xiaochen. From now on, you are not only the special pharmacist of the Azure Sky Guild, but also our family. At the Azure Dragon Academy, if anyone troubles you, contact Yanran at any time, or come directly to me. In the entire Dragon Hidden City, no one dares to bully you. Xiaochen felt a warm flow in his heart. He had been dependent on Xiao Ruoxue since childhood, without parents. The lack of family affection was finally partially compensated. Late at night, Xiaochen hummed a tune as he rode the Hell Swift Wolf back to the Azure Dragon Academy. Along the way, the smile on Xiaochen's face never stopped. Just signed a big contract, Xiaochen felt like his backbone was straightened. Auntie advanced me a month's salary, and there's an extra 1 million in my bank account. Tomorrow, I'll go to the beast store to browse and buy some exclusive evolution materials for fire attribute beasts from Luo Sanyang, feeling great. Just as Xiaochen was about to get carried away, a childish voice came. Sister Ruoxue, I saw brother. Xiaochen looked up, his body trembling. It was already 11 o'clock at night. At the entrance of the Azure Dragon Academy, under the dim light, stood two beautiful women. One with silver hair and the other with twin ponytails. It was Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Shimeng. Oh no! Xiaochen's heart skipped a beat. I'm done for. With a determined attitude, Xiaochen walked up to Xiao Ruoxue. Sis, did you bring me food? Xiao Ruoxue was holding a cold bento box. Yi Shimeng grabbed Xiaochen's hand. Brother, Ruoxue and I came over at 6 in the afternoon, but we couldn't find you. The students at the academy said you went on a date with a beautiful woman named Qin Yanran. Brother, is Qin Yanran your girlfriend? Xiaochen quickly waved his hands to deny. No, Qin Yanran is my godsister. After saying this, Xiaochen felt a surge of survival instinct and quickly hugged Xiao Ruoxue, who was frosty-faced. Of course, a god-sister can never compare to a real sister. Xiao Ruoxue gave her brother a cold look. What have you been up to with Qin Yanran after being together for so long and coming back so late at night? Xiaochen never hid anything from his family and recounted all his experiences. Xiao Ruoxue patted Xiaochen's head. Not bad, Xiaochen, after recognizing a godsister, now you're recognizing an aunt. Next, are you going to recognize 3 uncles and aunts? Xiaochen hugged Xiao Ruoxue with his left hand and Yi Shimeng with his right hand, not letting go of the older sister and the lowly. In short, I am now the special pharmacist of the Azure Sky Guild, and my annual income may exceed 1 billion.
This weekend, I'll treat you to a big meal.
This night, some were happy while others were worried.
Wang's mansion. Wang Yan lay on the bed, looking lifeless.
The bruises and broken ribs on his body constantly reminded him of revenge.
The door opened.
A man in his 40s or 50s walked in. There was a striking resemblance between him and Wang Yan's facial features. Obviously he was Wang Yan's father, also the vice dean of the Azure Dragon Academy, Wang Dongsheng.
Dad! You have to help me.
Useless trash. Wang Yan was like a silent machine gun, silent and tearful, tears of grievance swirling in his eyes.
Wang Dongsheng pushed his gold-rimmed glasses, revealing a refined and disdainful aura.
You are my son, Wang Dongsheng, and you actually lost to a clown from a small city in the arena.
You are embarrassing me, embarrassing our Wang family.
Wang Yan, with tears and snot, pleaded, Dad, please don't scold me, that Xiaoqin is really strong, his beast has 3 attributes.
I've seen the video of you and Xiaoqin fighting in the arena. I know his strength.
After watching the video, Wang Dongsheng clearly knew that his son was no match for Xiaoqin. By the way, Dad, Xiaoqin recognized Qin Yanran as his godsister. With the Azure Sky Guild backing him, I'm afraid I won't have a chance to regain my reputation.
Wang Dongsheng let out a chilling laugh.
The Azure Sky Guild, our Wang family really can't afford to provoke them.
If Xiaoqin encounters an accident in the Yunnan Mountain Trial and dies at the hands of a demon beast, wouldn't it have nothing to do with us?
Wang Yan was stunned for a long time, a wicked smile curling up at the corner of his mouth.
Dad, you're really amazing.
The Yunnan Mountain Trial is the assessment of the first wilderness combat trial for each new student of the Azure Dragon Academy.
This trial will be held tomorrow morning. The Wang father and son had a late-night detailed discussion, holding back a lot of bad intentions.
Male dormitory building, room 312. A ray of morning light shone through the window, falling on Xiaoqin's face. Xiaoqin was sleeping soundly, but was abruptly awakened by the system prompt sound.
Ding. Publishing system task. System task, hunt and kill a fully evolved demon beast. Task reward, 1 blood essence pill plus 1,000 points.
Xiaoqin rubbed his sleepy eyes in confusion.
I'm just a 1-star beast tamer, and you want me to hunt and kill a fully evolved demon beast? System, you really think highly of me. The Hellgale Wolf is currently at the initial stage, 1st tier, level.
Even with the 3 attribute talents, the limit is barely able to kill a mature stage, 1st tier, demon beast.
A fully evolved demon beast is 1 level higher than a mature stage. It is simply unrealistic to fight across 2 levels.
But then again, this task can be considered high risk high reward, and the task reward is quite generous.
The task reward is 1 blood essence pill and 1,000 points.
After taking the blood essence pill, the beast's attack power can be greatly increased instantly.
For 5 minutes, and it will also add a special attribute. This attribute is that the lower the health, the higher the damage. In other words, after taking the blood essence pill, the Hellgale Wolf will inflict higher damage with its skills as its health decreases during battle. In theory, when the Hellgale Wolf's health is at 1%, releasing a skill will cause tons of critical damage. Xiaoqin analyzed rationally.
The blood essence pill has its pros and cons. It can indeed deliver a beautiful counterattack in times of crisis.
But the damage to the beast is not small, and it should not be used unless absolutely necessary. The Hellgale Wolf is Xiaoqin's first contracted beast, and he will not risk its life easily. So Xiaoqin decided to keep the blood essence pill as a last resort and not easily play this card. In addition to the blood essence pill, the task reward also includes 1,000 points.
Xiaoqin had often browsed the system store before.
The items he desired were all priced at over 1,000 points.
It must be said that the generous reward for this task made Xiaoqin very excited.
A few minutes later, the roommates were also awake.
Everyone hurriedly put on clothes, tidied up, and dressed up. Wu Shengyu stood in front of the mirror, put on handsome clothes, and styled his hair to look more mature.
Song Hu had a toothbrush in his mouth. Chen Yifu quickly went downstairs, bought 4 breakfasts, and returned.
Brother Yu, today is the day our new students of this year participate in the Nan Mountain Trial. Finally, we can see what the beauties from other classes look like. I hope to meet a beautiful girl during the trial. The Nan Mountain Trial is truly the first lesson for the new students. In the outskirts of Longyin City, there is a mountain range completely sealed off, called Nan Mountain. Due to the terrain of this mountain, it rains all year round, and it is always cloudy, hence the name. In the entire mountain range, there are a total of more than 3,000 initial stage demon beasts. Initial stage demon beasts have the lowest level and do not pose a threat to experts in the heavily guarded Longyin City. Instead of killing them all, they are used as practice materials for students. Therefore, the Azure Dragon Academy designates this mountain as the trial site for new students. Every year, the new students must enter Nan Mountain on the day of the trial and complete the task of hunting demon beasts. 10 o'clock in the morning. Central Square of the Azure Dragon Academy. All new students gathered, a total of 10 classes, 600 students. Zone 3. Xiao Chen stood in the crowd, becoming the center of attention. That's Xiao Chen from Class 3, he looks quite handsome. This guy is handsome and can fight, he's Vice Dean Wang's son, he defeated him yesterday. I suddenly became curious about this genius monster, what kind of results will he achieve in this trial? Everyone was talking excitedly, but suddenly fell silent as the dean arrived. On the main stage, a charming and beautiful woman appeared. Su Ruyan, the dean of the Azure Dragon Academy. By her side was a bespectacled and refined man, the vice dean Wang Dongsheng. Wang Dongsheng scanned the crowd, his gaze falling on Xiao Chen. At the same time, Wang Yan, separated by the crowd, silently watched Xiao Chen. The father and son both revealed a subtle smile. Xiao Chen, this trial today is the final journey of your life. I will make you understand the consequences of going against my Wang family. Wang Yan's eyes burned with anger, his face gradually contorting as he began to imagine Xiao Chen being eaten by monsters during the trial. Wang Dongsheng held the microphone and spoke first. Today is the day of the Nan Mountain Trial. New students, I want to remind you that the number of monsters you hunt down will determine your assessment score. The more monsters you hunt, the higher your rating will be, and you will be able to enjoy more high-quality resources and beast evolution materials provided by the Academy. We have prepared generous prizes for the top 3 in this trial. Beside Wang Dongsheng were 3 boxes. The boxes were opaque, so the contents were not visible. But it was certain that they contained valuable evolution materials and high-quality beast combat skills. The crowd became noisy again. With my talent, I think I can achieve a ranking in the bottom 3. My strength is only enough to hunt down 3 monsters, my spiritual power is not sufficient. I remember last year's Nan Mountain Trial, the first place was Yi Xuanning. That's right, Yi Xuanning hunted down 109 monsters and received an S+ rating. I would be satisfied with a B rating. Su Ruyan interjected, Vice Dean Wang, before the trial begins, why don't you announce the all-rounders among this year's new students? Wang Dongsheng nodded and shouted loudly. After the assessment tests, there are 3 all-rounders among this year's new students. Class 1, Morong Yangshua. Class 1, Morong Xinshin. Class 3, Xiao Chen. The announcement of the all-rounders sparked discussions among the crowd. Wow, Class 1 has 2 all-rounders? The Morong family? One of the 4 great beast tamer families, that makes sense. Like the Yi family, the Morong family was also a prestigious beast tamer family with exceptional talent. Morong Yangshua and Morong Xinshin were the outstanding young generation of the Morong family, and they were siblings. On the electronic screen, there was a close-up of the faces of the siblings. The 2 siblings looked very similar, handsome and beautiful, but they seemed out of place in the chaotic atmosphere around them. The Morong siblings are blood-related, and they are in the same class. This makes Xiao feel quite lonely. I'm looking forward to the exciting competition between Xiao Chen and the Morong siblings in the freshman ranking match in 2 days. On the main stage, Xiao Chen's class teacher, Chen Qini, stood respectfully beside Dean Su Ruyan. Su Ruyan suddenly spoke up. Old Chen, what kind of talent do you think is the most terrifying? Chen Qini didn't hesitate, that girl Yi Xuanning? Su Ruyan shook her head. It is well known that the bloodlines of the Yi, Morong, Li, and Xiao families are all at the level of genius monsters. But if we talk about the most terrifying talent, I believe it is the poor boy who is always compared to these genius monsters. Su Ruyan's gaze remained focused on Xiao Chun. Chen Qini nodded. Yes, Xiao Chun comes from a small town, without parents or power. But whenever people mention those genius monsters from those prestigious families, they always mention his name. This is indeed the most terrifying talent. Su Ruyan's beautiful eyes flickered. Shall we make a bet? How many monsters do you think Xiao Chen will hunt down in this trial? Chen Xinan is Xiao Chen's homeroom teacher and knows Xiao Chen's abilities quite well. I think around 50. Su Ruyan said, I guess around 80. Chen Xinan smiled and asked, Principal, what do you want to bet? A meal. No problem, but what if we both guess wrong? What if he breaks Yi Xuangning's record? Su Ruyan squinted her eyes slightly, her gaze looking towards the sky. If we both guess wrong, wouldn't that be even better? Because that means we have waited for the person who can create the future. Chen Xinan nodded with a smile, his deep eyes containing many complex emotions. Yes, we have waited a long time. The campus broadcast sounded. Attention all new students. Hosted by Qinglong Academy, the annual Yunnan Mountain Trial is about to begin. This trial will be broadcast live on the internet. Perhaps your parents and friends are also watching the live broadcast. New students, strive to hunt down monsters and aim for higher scores. Qinglong Academy is one of the 4 prestigious beast tamer academies in the Dragon Kingdom. The new students of the academy, symbolizing the future of the country, naturally attract the attention of the people nationwide. This trial is going to be broadcast live on the internet? Mom, my son is making progress, he's going to be on TV. Live broadcast? Let me touch up my makeup first. Oh my god. I haven't trimmed my nose hair, will it look weird on camera? If I get scared by a monster and wet my pants, won't it be embarrassing? Upon hearing about the live broadcast, the new students began to tidy up their clothes and appearance. The girls even put on lipstick to look better on camera. Half an hour later, 600 new students arrived at the foot of Yunnan Mountain by school bus. Xiao Chen looked up at the mountaintop. The entire mountain was shrouded in mist, filled with demonic energy. Wu Shengyu stomped his numb feet and muttered softly, live broadcast, if I perform poorly, won't it be embarrassing? Feeling a bit nervous now, Song Hu patted Wu Shengyu's shoulder in a carefree manner. Old Wu, why are you being timid? When we encounter monsters in the mountain later, there's only one word, fight. Song Hu's personality was just like that, fearless. There were a total of 3,000 initial level monsters inside the mountain, each with different bloodlines, attributes, and weaknesses. Xiao Chen could check the past trial records on his phone. The trial record was held by Yi Xuanning, who had hunted a total of 109 monsters and received an S+ rating. Looking at the past 5 years' records, only 12 people have killed over 80 monsters. The necessary condition to receive an S+ rating was to kill over 80 monsters. In the past 5 years, Qinglong Academy had admitted 5 batches of new students, totaling over 3,000 people. Among these over 3,000 people, only 12 had achieved an S+ rating. Wu Shengyu approached Xiao Chen. Brother Yu, have you read the rating rules? I haven't read them yet. Let me read them to you. Wu Shengyu cleared his throat and read aloud. Killing 5 monsters or more, rated as C. Killing 10 monsters or more, rated as B. Killing 30 monsters or more, rated as A. Killing 50 monsters or more, rated as S. Killing 80 monsters or more, rated as S+. From these rating rules, it was clear that Qinglong Academy lived up to its reputation. The students admitted to Qinglong Academy were all geniuses. The lower limit of these students was already the upper limit of ordinary people. The lowest rating was C, requiring the killing of at least 5 monsters. For those truly mediocre 1-star beast tamers, killing even 1 initial level monster carried certain risks, let alone 5. Brother Yu, how many monsters do you plan to kill? Wu Shengyu asked curiously. The key to how many monsters I can kill doesn't depend on me, but on the speed at which the monsters run away. Xiao Chen crossed his hands behind his head, looking lazy and indifferent, as if he didn't care much about this trial. Because the mountain is full of low-level monsters, and Xiao Chen's strength is such that killing mature monsters is a piece of cake for him, this trial is just a warm-up for him.
It depends on how fast the monsters run away. Wu Shengyu twitched his mouth and said with a bitter smile, "Brother Yu, I suspect you are showing off, and the evidence is conclusive." Song Wu grinned foolishly, "Brother Yu is showing off because he has the capital to do so." In the crowd, Wang Yan secretly stared at Xiao Chen's back. "Xiao Chen, you are like a locust in autumn, you won't be jumping around for long. Wait until you enter the mountain, hee. This mountain top will be your grave." Wang Yan's smile became more and more sinister, already imagining the trending news of Xiao Chen accidentally died during the trial. Qinglong Academy, Central Square. Broadcasting Platform.
President Su Ruyan, Vice President Wang Dongsheng, and Dean Lin Song sat together. In addition to the leaders of the three academies, there was also a young man.
"Hello to all our friends in the live broadcast room, I am the host and commentator of this trial live broadcast, Yang Su."
At this moment, the 600 new students of our Qinglong Academy have already entered the Yunnan Mountain.
Next, let's follow the camera to see how the quality of this new group of students is.
In the sky above Yunnan Mountain, 600 drones hovered, responsible for filming the process of each new student's trial. The live broadcast screen frequently switched, showing embarrassing moments as the new students made various mistakes. Yang Su began to comment with a forced smile. This student encountered a snow leopard cub at the beginning and was actually scared unconscious.
"Why are you running? Your wig fell off, fight back."
It's clear that this new student is a bit nervous, seems to have been scared by the red scale beast. Director, please blur this student's crotch, to save some dignity. New students are like new recruits in the army, facing the battlefield for the first time, inevitably feeling nervous. Most new students, when encountering monster attacks in the mountains, their first reaction is to run away. The live broadcast showed Su Ruyan's serious and stern expression.
Yang Su raised the microphone. "President Su, what do you think of the performance of this new group of students?" Su Ruyan gritted her teeth, "This is truly the worst group of new students I have ever led." Yang Su coughed lightly, "Ahem, President Su, you said the same thing in last year's live broadcast." The atmosphere became a bit awkward. As time passed, the new students gradually overcame their nervousness and were inspired by the monsters to fight back. Yang Su cheered loudly, holding the microphone. The student who lost his wig just now bravely fought back and hunted down a spirit rock leopard. And the student who wet his pants also successfully killed a wind demon elk. Qinglong Academy does not raise idle people, every new student is the pillar of our country's future. An hour passed. All 600 new students had achieved something. Even the weakest student had hunted down 6 monsters. But as time went on, the gap in talent among the 600 new students began to show. The student Wan Lin from the second class successfully killed a short-tailed bear, with a total of more than 10 monster kills. Congratulations to Sun Tianhao from the 5th class, who has killed more than 20 monsters. Unbelievable, in just 1 hour of the trial, Morong Yangshua from the 8th class has already killed 40 monsters. The live camera focused on a handsome young man. He was tall and looked serious, with long white hair that made people hesitant to approach him. In the live chat section, netizens kept discussing. "Truly the pride of the Morong family, young Master Morong is amazing. I want to marry young Master Morong. Morong Yangshua meets all my requirements for a future husband." Yunnan Mountain. By a pond, a white-haired young man leaned against a tree, his face as calm as the water. A huge griffin flapped its wings, tearing the flesh of a silver Leo snake with its sharp claws. The silver lichen snake is at the initial level, 3rd stage, of magical beasts, just one step away from breaking through to become a mature magical beast. When other newcomers encounter the silver lichen snake, their first reaction is to flee. Xiaobai, stop torturing it, just take out the magical beast crystal core. The griffin let out a few cries, its sharp beak like a knife, cutting open the flesh of the silver lichen snake to extract the magical beast crystal core. The silver lichen snake lay on the ground, devoid of any life. Qinglong Academy, Central Square.
On the electronic broadcast screen, the results were refreshed once again. Morong Yangshua, 41 kills, Yang Sudong excitedly shouted, Morong Yangshua, with a total of 41 kills. It seems that Morong Yangshua is indeed the outstanding figure among the younger generation of the Morong family, a genius among geniuses. His beast, the White Monarch Griffin, is the only superpower beast in this trial. The griffin by Morong Yangshua's side, covered in white feathers, with a red gem embedded on its forehead, looked majestic and elegant.
This is Morong Yangshua's beast, the White Monarch Griffin.
In the beast system, superpower beasts are the rarest. The White Monarch Griffin belongs to the superpower beast category, with its most powerful ability being spatial penetration.
Typically, magical beasts have strong armor and defensive capabilities.
The spatial penetration ability of the White Monarch Griffin not only instantly shortens the distance to the magical beast, but also allows any attack to penetrate. This ability can easily pierce through the armor of magical beasts and counter their recovery abilities. The Silver Lichen Snake is a magical beast with particularly strong recovery abilities, but it was precisely countered by the White Monarch Griffin's abilities, leading to a gruesome end. Morong Yangshua picked up the magical crystal core of the Silver Lichen Snake, placed it in a spatial ring, and turned to stroke the head of the White Monarch Griffin. Xiao Bai, well done. Morong Yangshua is usually reserved with his words, rarely interacting with others, only speaking when interacting with his beast.
Yang Sudong glanced at the barrage area and couldn't help but exclaim, it seems that our classmate Morong Yangshua is very popular among female fans. The girls in the barrage area were all shouting to give birth to monkeys for Morong Yangshua. After witnessing Morong Yangshua's performance, let's take a look at Morong Xinshin's performance. The live camera shifted. Cliff edge. A bloodthirsty lion stumbled, covered in horrifying wounds, with endless fear reflected in its deep pupils. A white-haired girl walked slowly towards the bloodthirsty lion. The white-haired girl had a pure appearance, well-defined features, and a resemblance to Morong Yangshua in her demeanor. This white-haired girl is Morong Yangshua's sister, Morong Xinshin. At this moment, by Morong Xinshin's side, followed a giant bat. The bat spread its wings like a huge net, giving off an extremely terrifying pressure. Interestingly, the bat had no flesh on its body, only a skeleton, with two green flames burning in its eye sockets. Yang Sudong, in the live room, introduced the origin of this beast with the loudest voice. Dear viewers, this is Morong Xinshin's beast, the bone-winged bat beast, with legendary bloodline quality. At the same time, the bone-winged bat beast is the only undead beast in this trial. Undead beasts are even rarer than superpower beasts. Compared to other beasts, the biggest advantage of undead beasts is their innate immunity to physical attacks. Even if the body of the bone-winged bat beast is torn apart by magical beasts, or crushed into pieces, it can regenerate in a short period of time. This is the physical damage immunity effect, which can counter all magical beasts that rely on physical attacks. The bloodthirsty lion is an initial level, second stage, magical beast, with an epic bloodline, thick armor, and a natural 5x critical strike effect on physical attacks, making it very powerful. Unfortunately, it encountered the bone-winged bat beast, and today is its death sentence. If Morong Xinshin successfully kills this bloodthirsty lion, her total kill count will reach 51. At this moment on the big screen leaderboard, Morong Xinshin ranked first with 50 kills of the bloodthirsty lions. The barrage of bullet comments flew in the live broadcast room. Miss Morong is my goddess. Her talent is even stronger than her brother Morong Yangshua. If someone marries this woman, they probably wouldn't dare to fight back even if they were abused. Morong Xinshin was too dominant, even overshadowing her brother Morong Yangshua. But in reality, Morong Yangshua did not exert his full strength. He did not like to show off and was satisfied with achieving a certain level in the trial results. Each new student participating in the trial wore an electronic watch on their wrist, which displayed the trial results in real time. Seeing his sister currently ranked first, a hint of a smile flashed across Morong Yangshua's cold face. It seems that this time, my sister should be able to clinch the first place. As her older brother, I won't compete with her. It was obvious that this seemingly cold and ruthless white-haired youth was actually warm-hearted and doted on his sister. Suddenly, Morong Yangshua's expression froze, and his lips gradually pressed down. The watch display showed that Morong Xinshin's ranking had dropped to second place. Someone surpassed my sister? The current first place is? Xiao Chen.
Morong Yangshua paid attention to this name for the first time. 1 minute ago, at the edge of a cliff, the bloodthirsty lion, heavily injured, was cornered by Morong Xinshin with no way out. The bone-winged bat beast flapped its wings, green flames burning fiercely, ready to unleash its ultimate move. Just when everyone in the live broadcast room thought that Morong Xinshin would definitely succeed in killing the bloodthirsty lion, a figure flashed by.
Black Edge, kill. A majestic wolf howl echoed through the cliff.
In an instant, a conspicuous wolf claw mark appeared on the already bloodied body of the bloodthirsty lion. With a roar, the bloodthirsty lion fell heavily to the ground, dead. Xiao Chen appeared at the edge of the cliff riding a hell-swift wolf. Morong Xinshin looked up and made eye contact with Xiao Chen for the first time. In the commentator's booth, Yang Su stood up excitedly, holding the microphone and shouting, "This scene is so dramatic." The biggest dark horse of this session, Xiao Chen, took Morong Xinshin's head.
Please note, Xiao Chen has taken the top spot.
On the electronic leaderboard, first place, Xiao Chen, 51 kills. Second place, Morong Xinshin, 50 kills. Third place, Morong Yangshua, 41 kills. Xiao Chen took the top spot by taking Morong Xinshin's head.
The bullet comments section was filled with complaints from netizens. This guy is so sneaky.
The bloodthirsty lion was already heavily injured. Xiao Chen just delivered the final blow.
Morong Xinshin was on guard day and night, but couldn't stop Xiao Chen, the dark horse. Are these two geniuses going to fight because of this?
At the edge of the cliff, tension was high.
Xiao Chen showed a harmless smile. Morong classmate, thank you for the head you sent.
Morong Xinshin's expression was as cold and stiff as her brother's, staring silently at Xiao Chen. At that moment, rustling sounds came from the bushes.
A three-eyed demon ant crawled out.
Yang Su passionately commented, "So here's the question."
Xiao Chen and Morong Xinshin locked eyes.
From the gunpowder scent of their eye contact, it's clear that both of them want to claim the head of the three-eyed demon ant. The three-eyed demon ant was in a panic, just passing by, but unexpectedly caught the attention of the two prodigies. Xiao Chen and Morong Xinshin stood still, with no verbal communication between
them.
But if eye contact could match swords, they had already fought 300 rounds. In the live broadcast room, the camera focused on the two of them. One was the talented young lady of the Morong family, and the other was the rising dark horse youth. The competition between them made the audience highly anticipate the outcome. Yang Su held the microphone in his left hand and clenched his fist with his right hand. Audience friends, even through the broadcast screen, I can feel the competitive spirit between the two.
Who will be the first to kill the three-eyed demon ant? Look, classmate Xiao Chen took the lead. In the blink of an eye, Xiao Chen made the first move. The hell-swift wolf unleashed its skill Hellbind, instantly imprisoning the three-eyed demon ant with 8 red-hot chains. Yang Su exclaimed excitedly. The power of hellfire is terrifying. The shell of the three-eyed demon ant is known to be thick and hard, 5 times stronger than that of similar demon beasts. But the hell-swift wolf's hellfire has the ability to ignore armor, causing direct real damage to the enemy. The three-eyed demon ant was immobilized by the hell chains, unable to move, emitting a painful hissing sound. Black Edge, reap. Xiao Chen ordered decisively.
Just as the hell-swift wolf was about to kill the three-eyed demon ant, a sound wave struck. The sound wave turned into countless wind blades, forcing the hell-swift wolf to dodge. Yang Su slammed the table and shouted, "Morong Xinshin, take action." The bone-winged bat beast released a soundwave wind blade, interrupting the hell-swift wolf's finishing move. No sooner said than done, the bone-winged bat beast unleashed the skilled bone spirit cold fire.
Morong Xinshin successfully killed the three-eyed demon ant.
This is a case of women being as good as men. The tense and exciting live broadcast, coupled with enthusiastic commentary, gave viewers goosebumps. At the edge of the cliff, the three-eyed demon ant turned to ashes in green flames. In the charred soil, only a demon core remained. Morong Xinshin picked up the demon core, looked at Xiao Chen not far away, said nothing, yet seemed to say everything.
Morong, you seem cold and ruthless on the surface.
I thought you didn't care about the trial results, but it turns out you hold grudges like this, Xiao Chen teased with a smile.
Meanwhile, the score data was updated.
Xiao Chen and Morong Xinshin both had a kill count of 51.
Yang Su was ecstatic. Dear viewers, things are getting interesting.
As of now, Xiao Chen and Morong Xinshin are tied for first place with their scores.
With 1 hour left until the end of the trial, who will secure the top spot? Let's wait and see.
At this point in the trial, all attention was focused on Xiao Chen and Morong Xinshin.
Morong Xinshin represented the 4 major families of beast tamers. Xiao Chen, on the other hand, represented the commoner class, without power or background.
Throughout history, there had never been a story of a grassroots youth rising up to defeat the geniuses of noble families. Next, Morong Xinshin and Xiao Chen continued to compete. Wherever Xiao Chen went, Morong Xinshin followed, just to steal his kills. Pluck a bone spike with green flames popped out of the bone-winged bat beast, piercing the head of the blood feather boar. The blood feather boar's brain splattered all over the ground, too graphic for the mosaic to cover, causing discomfort among viewers in the livestream.
Yang Su sighed and remarked, "It seems Morong Xinshin does hold grudges. She's now at odds with Xiao Chen and snatched another kill from him."
The score data refreshed. First place, Morong Xinshin, kill count 89. Second place, Xiao Chen, kill count 81. Under the rushing waterfall, 2 giant rocks were 5 meters apart. Xiao Chen on the left, Morong Xinshin on the right. In the pool below the waterfall, the hell swift wolf steamed with black hellfire, showing its sharp fangs, bristling with anger. The bone-winged bat beast hovered in the air, emitting a fierce cry, looking arrogant.
"Morong, it's just a trial, do you have to be so serious?"
Morong Xinshin remained silent, staring at Xiao Chen with cold eyes, like an autistic girl.
In the barrage chat, viewers began to comment.
Ancient saying, hitting is loving, scolding is caring. I don't know why, but this couple seems to match well. Seriously, they do look good together, handsome man and beautiful woman. Xiao Chen's handsome appearance and unrestrained personality, coupled with a slightly mischievous smile, make him look like a playboy in the dating scene. Morong Xinshin remains silent throughout, just staring at Xiao Chen, like a resentful young wife quarreling with her husband.
Yang Su, a professional commentator, couldn't help but ship this couple.
I have to say, despite the tense atmosphere, there's a hint of ambiguity.
This pair of strangers turned partners, I ship them.
Under the waterfall, Xiao Chen revealed a playful smile.
Only half an hour left until the trial ends. Morong, I won't go easy on you. Yang Su frowned. Audience, does Xiao Chen mean he wasn't using his full strength earlier? The countdown to the trial was 30 minutes.
Xiao Chen restrained his playful demeanor, his eyes flashing red as the demon eye opened.
Black Edge, go.
Riding the hell swift wolf, Xiao Chen chased a fleeing frosty frost rabbit. Morong Xinshin commanded the bone-winged bat beast, planning to steal heads again. Yang Su maintained his passionate commentary. Now, only 30 minutes left until the trial ends. Everyone's spiritual power is on the verge of exhaustion, including Xiao Chen and Morong Xinshin. As a result, each opportunity for the spirit beasts to use their skills becomes especially precious. At this moment, Morong Xinshin is about to steal heads again. Under Morong Xinshin's command, the bone-winged bat beast flapped its wings, creating a powerful airflow to push back the hell swift wolf.
Boom!
The bone-winged bat beast spewed a green flame, enveloping the frosty frost rabbit. This was the bone-winged bat beast's signature skill, Bone Spirit Cold Fire. In the past half hour, under Morong Xinshin's precise command, the bone-winged bat beast used this skill to steal 5 or 6 heads.
Yang Su noticed Xiao Chen in a close-up shot.
Strange, Xiao Chen seems to be smiling.
Wait. Something's not right.
Yang Su jumped up again, his voice trembling.
The frosty frost rabbit isn't dead yet. The bone-winged bat beast's damage isn't enough, it's just a bit short.
Morong Xinshin was stunned, not expecting to make a judgment error. Hit by the bone spirit cold fire, the frosty frost rabbit was severely injured but still hanging on. Just as Morong Xinshin was stunned, a flash of a wolf claw mark passed by. The frosty frost rabbit lost its last breath. Xiao Chen picked up the beast crystal and smiled at Morong Xinshin.
Morong, I'm going to get serious now. Qinglong Academy, Central Square.
Judges stand. Dean Su Ruyan stared at the broadcast screen, witnessing all of Xiao Chen's actions. This kid seems to have taken advantage of the slight damage difference of the bone-winged bat beast, allowing for precise last hitting. Without years of battlefield experience, it's impossible to have such excellent predictive ability.
Xiao Chen, you truly are a monster.
At this moment, Xiao Chen's pupils showed a faint red color. In the depths of his pupils, there were two black needles, like the hour and minute hands of a clock, rotating counterclockwise. One of the abilities of the demon eye was to see the specific blood levels of spirit beasts and monsters. In Xiao Chen's view, a health bar would appear above the Frosty Frost Rabbit's head. The bone-winged bat beast's attack power would decrease as Morong Xinshin's spiritual power was consumed. Xiao Chen could easily predict that after the bone-winged bat beast used bone spirit cold fire, the Frosty Frost Rabbit would still have a bit of health left. With this ability, no one could outsteal Xiao Chen if he wanted to.
Audience, the situation is turning around.
Xiao Chen stole the head of the fire domain wolf from Morong Xinshin. Unfortunately, this time the bone-winged bat beast's skill damage fell short again. Fate is unpredictable. The wounded Nightblade Panther was taken down by the Hell Swift Wolf.
Is it Morong Xinshin's bad luck, or Xiao Chen's strong predictive ability? Time flew by. Only 5 minutes left until the trial ends. Transcript data refresh.
First place, Xiao Chen, hunting number 110. Second place, Morong Xinshin, hunting number 89. The live broadcast room was boiling, with barrage flooding the screen. Yang Su tightly held the microphone with both hands and shouted at the top of his lungs.
Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable.
Xiao Chen broke the historical record set by Yi Shuangning. There are 5 minutes left before the trial ends, and Xiao Chen has broken the record by hunting 110 demons. When Yi Shuangning participated in the Yunnan Mountain trial, she set a historical record by hunting 109 demons. People thought this record would at least last 50 years. But just 1 year later, this record was broken by Yi Shuangning's junior, Xiao Chen. The biggest victim was not Yi Shuangning, but Morong Xinshin. Starting half an hour ago, Morong Xinshin's hunting number had been stuck at 89.
Since then, every time Morong Xinshin left a demon with low health, Xiao Chen would steal the kill.
This is also the reason why Xiao Chen was able to break Yi Shuangning's record, as Morong Xinshin had at least assisted 20 times.
Xiao Chen picked up a demon crystal core, a mischievous smile playing on his lips. Morong, thank you for the wedding dress you made for me.
I broke senior sister Yi Shuangning's record, and you played a part in it.
Morong Xinshin glared at Xiao Chen with resentful eyes and finally spoke. Lao Lu.
This was the first time Morong Xinshin had spoken to a man other than her elder brother, Morong Yangshua.
Morong, thank you for your praise.
Morong Xinshin was speechless for the first time since the last time. Dear audience, the trial is coming to an end. It is unlikely that Xiao Chen will maintain the first place. If you didn't see it with your own eyes, it's hard to imagine that this young man from a small town actually broke Yi Shuangning's record. I am extremely honored to have the opportunity to be the commentator for this trial broadcast.
3 minutes left until the end of the trial.
At this point, almost everyone's spiritual power was depleted, and the rankings were basically set, with little room for change. Xiao Chen's performance was outstanding, with a total hunting number of 110. Morong Xinshin was in second place, with a score of 89. The difference between them was the kills that Xiao Chen had stolen.
Family apartment.
Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Shimeng sat in front of the television, watching the live broadcast together. Yi Shimeng suddenly jumped up from the sofa, humming a tune and swinging her hips, cheering wildly.
Brother is amazing, with such a talented brother, Meng is so lucky. Xiao Ruoxue gently touched Yi Shimeng's swaying twin ponytails and smiled softly. Meng, Xiao, you broke your sister's record, and you're still so happy?
Compared to my cold sister, I prefer my brother. Yi Shuangning had a cold personality, and although she was Yi Shimeng's elder sister, there was little communication between them, with everything kept buried inside. Xiao Chen, on the other hand, was very affectionate towards Yi Shimeng, with a warm personality and never a cold face. Seeing Xiao Chen's good performance in the trial, Yi Shimeng felt genuinely happy and proud for him.
Sister Ruoshua, aren't you happy that brother did well? I am of course happy.
But you don't seem excited at all, and you're not smiling much either.
Children's insight is often sharper than adults. Yi Shimeng hit the nail on the head. Xiao Ruoshua was indeed acting unusual.
Seeing her brother perform well, she not only lacked excitement but also had a somewhat serious expression. Xiao Ruoshua stared at the TV screen.
The camera zoomed in on Xiao Chen's face. Why does the current Xiao Yu feel both familiar and unfamiliar to me?
In the trial, he successfully stole the heads of Morongs made multiple times, showing how outstanding his predictive ability is. But there is no sign of the seal on his body loosening, so where did these talents, different from ordinary people, come from? Xiao Ruoshua propped her chin with one hand, lost in thought.
Yunnan Mountain. Deep in the dense forest, Xiao Chen glanced at his watch.
The trial is about to end, only 1 minute left.
Mu Rong, I won't be polite about taking the first place title. Mu Rong Xin spoke sparingly, her beautiful eyes fixed on Xiao Chen. Lao Lu.
Can you use a different word?
Lao Lu. Are those the only 2 words in your dictionary? Lao Lu. Xiao Chen couldn't help but laugh at Mu Rong Xin's personality.
This woman is really interesting, looks cold but actually a bit silly. The broadcast echoed through the valley. The trial is about to end, all students please gather at the foot of the mountain.
Mu Rong, let's go. Lao Lu. Can you please use a different word? Lao Lu. Xiao Chen made a judgment, assessment complete. Mu Rong, you were a parrot in your past life. Just as Xiao Chen was about to descend the mountain, an unexpected incident occurred. Roar, a roar that pierced through the mountains and forests hurt Xiao Chen's eardrums. Hey Feng! Xiao Chen shouted loudly. The Hell Swiftwind Wolf instantly entered battle mode. Bang!
Accompanied by a heavy thud, the Hell Swiftwind Wolf flew out like a broken kite, falling to the ground. Xiao Chen furrowed his brows. Not good, this is a fully evolved, 3rd tier, demon beast.
The sudden incident caused the live signal to become intermittent, with snowflakes appearing on the screen, making it blurry.
At this moment, a huge creature appeared in front of Xiao Chen. It was a giant lava lion tiger beast, with fangs longer than swords, 3 heads, each with magma dripping from their mouths.
This is bad, it's a lava lion tiger beast.
Why is a fully evolved, 3rd tier, demon beast appearing in the trial zone?
Summon the person in charge of the trial area and find out what's going on. Let's not worry about that for now, protecting the students is the top priority. Initiate emergency rescue procedures.
Yunnan Mountain is the area where every new student participates in the trial. To match the strength level of the new students, Yunnan Mountain strictly controls the area year-round to ensure that only initial-level demon beasts are present. But the lava lion tiger beast that appeared in front of Xiao Chen at this moment was fully evolved, 3rd tier. Being fully evolved, 3rd tier, meant that it was just a step away from breaking through to the transcendent level, making its power extremely terrifying. Dealing with a beast of this level would require at least a 4-star beast tamer.
Both Xiao Chen and Mu Rong Xin were only 1-star beast tamers.
Despite their exceptional talents, they couldn't bridge such a large level gap.
Hey Feng, get up!
The Hell Swiftwind Wolf struggled to stand up, its chest burned by magma, causing it to grimace in pain. Xiao Chen activated the Eye of the Demon God, and the data panel of the lava lion tiger beast appeared before his eyes.
Damn, this guy's health bar is really thick.
In Xiao Chen's view, a long and solid health bar was displayed above the head of the lava lion tiger beast. Initial level, 1st tier to 3rd tier, mature level, 1st tier to 3rd tier, fully evolved level, 1st tier to 3rd tier. The Hell Swiftwind Wolf was only an initial level, 1st tier, beast. The level gap between it and the fully evolved, 3rd tier, lava lion tiger beast was like a chasm. With such a huge gap, no bloodline, talent, or skill could make up for it. The lava lion tiger beast roared, creating a tsunami-like hurricane that covered the sky. Xiao Chen was knocked down by the hurricane, his clothes torn by the wind blades, and his face showing several blood marks. The Hell Swiftwind Wolf kept retreating, its flames instantly dimmed. The level suppression was evident. Su Ruyan's voice came through the broadcast.
Xiao Chen, Mu Rong Xan, both of you quickly escape the danger zone. We will implement rescue measures as soon as possible.
Xiao Chen regained his composure and urgently said, Mu Rong, let's run. At this moment of life and death, the two were no longer competitors but partners.
Deep in the woods, Wang Yan hid in the bushes, witnessing everything. Watching Xiao Chen's desperate escape, Wang Yan revealed a sinister expression. Xiao Chen, I told you, this is where you will meet your end.
Due to the sudden turn of events, rescue personnel needed some time to arrive. Xiao Chen and Murong Xinxin passed through a forest, and in front of them was a 100-zhang high cliff.
Roar!
The lava lion tiger beast chased closely behind, its massive body like a logging machine, leaving nothing in its wake. Murong Xinxin somersaulted and leaped, riding on the back of the bone-winged bat beast, soaring upwards. This was where the advantage of having a flying-type beast came into play.
Xiao Chen was not as fortunate.
The lava lion tiger beast unleashed a hurricane roar, a tornado destroying everything in its path, sweeping across the land.
Xiao Chen and the Hell Swiftwind Wolf were caught in the center of the tornado, enduring the cutting winds and splattering blood. Xinglong Academy. Judges' seats. Chen Qining couldn't remain calm.
Principal, I must personally go save my students.
Su Ruyan stood up.
Xiao Chen and Murong Xinxin are talents of Xinglong Academy.
As the principal, I cannot allow them to come to harm. Yang Su's eyes were bloodshot, fixed on the broadcast screen. The situation is dire. This is bad. Xiao Chen and the Hell Swiftwind Wolf fell off the cliff.
At the edge of the cliff, a man and a beast were blown over by the strong wind, falling off the cliff. Murong Xinxin rode the bone-winged bat beast, diving rapidly.
Grab my hand.
This was the first complete sentence Murong Xinxin said to Xiao Chen. Before this, she only called him Lao Lu. Xiao Chen tried to grab Murong Xinxin's outstretched hand but missed. The wind howled in his ears, and Murong Xinxin's face became increasingly blurry.
The cliff edge returned to silence.
The bone-winged bat beast circled in the sky. Murong Xinxin, on the back of the bone-winged bat beast, looked dazedly over the deep, bottomless cliff.
Is he dead?
The lava lion tiger beast stood at the edge of the cliff, sticking out its tongue, not continuing to attack Murong Xinxin but turning and leaving.
It was clear that the lava lion tiger beast was only targeting Xiao Chen. In the dark of the forest. What a genius young man. What a load of nonsense, dark horse. With just a little trickery, you'll end up reporting to the King of Hell, kid. Wang Yan laughed heartily. Xiao Chen, oh Xiao Chen, this is the outcome of challenging me, ha. Late at night. Top 3 on the Dragon Kingdom News Hot Search list. 1. Dragon Empress issues a wanted order, hunting down the Beastman Beast, 9-tailed fox Dailu. 2. Dragon Kingdom Princess Shangwan Xian, promoted to a 5-star beast tamer. 3. Xinglong Academy's talented youth Xiao Chen, fate unknown after falling off a mountain cliff. The top 2 on the hot search list were news about the Empress and the Princess.
Xiao Chen, an ordinary civilian without power or influence, made it to the 3rd spot on the national hot search list because of his fall off the cliff. I am reporter Shiman Daqing. Behind me right now is the mountain cliff where Xiao Chen fell. Undoubtedly, this is a major accident. Since its establishment, Xinglong Academy has never had such a low-level mistake. Yinan Mountain should not have a fully evolved level of magical beast. Let us pray for Xiao Chen. Late at night. A storm arrived. Xiao Chen slowly opened his eyes and found himself lying on the soft belly of the Hell Swiftwind Wolf.
Hey phone, did you use your body as a cushion to save me?
The Hell Swiftwind Wolf was seriously injured, weak in breath, and its breathing irregular.
Xiao Chen felt both warm and heartbroken, quickly activating the beast taming emblem. Hey phone, drink these nutrient supplements and rest well for now.
Xiao Chen took out a few bottles of fire attribute nutrient supplements from his spatial ring, fed them to the Hell Swiftwind Wolf, and then stored it in the beast taming emblem for proper recovery. Slight injuries to the internal organs, 2 broken ribs, a fractured left ankle. Luckily, Hei Feng acted as a cushion for me, saving my life. I won't die. Xiao Chen activated the Eye of the War God, diagnosing his own injuries. The injuries were not light, but not fatal either.
It seems someone deliberately targeted me and tried to kill me. No time to think too much, let's find a place to take shelter from the rain.
Xiao Chen dragged his broken body through the forest, limping to find a cave to seek shelter. Deep in the cave, 2 purple lights shone, resembling the eyes of some creature, clatter. Under the shroud of a torrential rain, the Yunnan mountain exuded a sinister and eerie atmosphere. In the darkness, there were a few flickering lights. The rescue team was still working hard. Captain, no discoveries on this side.
We've searched here too, no sign of trapped individuals. Report.
This rain is too heavy, making the rescue work much more difficult, I'm afraid.
It was 10 o'clock at night.
Su Ruyan stood at the edge of the cliff, her expression unusually serious. Chen Xinyang stood by her side, holding an umbrella for Su Ruyan. As the class teacher of Xiao Chen, Chen Xinyang's brow remained furrowed, never relaxing. Principal, the longer we delay, the more dangerous Xiao Chen becomes.
Old Chen, hire some more hands. The rescue funds are already over budget. For the extra expenses, I'll pay out of my own pocket.
Su Ruyan was willing to dig into her own pocket to save Xiao Chen.
By the way, Old Chen, let the children go back first.
At the edge of the cliff, there was a group of rain-soaked students. They were all students from Class 3 of the first year, waiting for Xiao Chen to return. Wu Shangyu and Song who stood together, silently praying. My great-grandmother in heaven, if you have a spirit in heaven, please bless Yuge to return safely. Heavenly Father, as long as Yuge can come back, I am willing to pay the price of losing my virginity.
Chen Xinyang walked over. What are you still doing here?
Hurry back to Qinglong Academy, rest well, and we have classes tomorrow. Wu Shangyu was determined, saying firmly, Chen Director, I will leave when Yuge comes back.
Song Hu echoed, I will wait for Yuge to come back too. Me too.
If Xiao Chen doesn't come back, I won't leave either. I want to stay and wait for Xiao Chen. All the students were united in their attitude, showing that Xiao Chen had become the backbone of this class.
Chen Xinyang shook his head and sighed, you little rascals. Su Ruyan's voice came, Old Chen, no need to persuade them anymore.
Since they want to wait for Xiao Chen, let them wait. In an instant, the sound of rain merged into a continuous roar. The murky night sky seemed to split open in countless places, and the torrential rain poured down towards the earth. Apart from Xiao Chen, 59 students from Class 3 stood together. The torrential rain soaked their clothes, and the cold wind pierced their bones. These young faces looked awkwardly soaked, but no one would make fun of them.
Chen Xinyang's mouth slightly curved up. Xiao Chen, you rascal, just a few days into the school year, you've made the whole class worry about you. Cohesion is also one of the criteria for judging the strong.
Strong individuals are never lacking in like-minded partners. Xiao Chen had never deliberately sought out these classmates, but they involuntarily followed him.
This is the charismatic charm of a strong individual. Morong Mansion. Bathroom.
A white-haired beauty lay in the bathtub, her private parts covered by foam, revealing only her snow-white swan neck and sexy shoulders.
Morong Xinshin looked out the window. The rain seemed endless, tirelessly pouring down.
The thunder sounded like a continuous tolling bell. Morong Xinshin was a little dazed, picked up the phone next to the bathtub, and opened the browser. After browsing the news, Morong Xinshin frowned slightly. According to the latest media reports, Xiao Chen was still missing, his life or death unknown.
Has that guy really died?
Morong Xinshin had never been interested in men. But at this moment, Xiao Chen's appearance and smile always appeared in her mind.
Below the cliff. In a certain cave. Xiao Chen was seriously injured, dragging a body that was almost crawling into the cave.
After entering the cave, Xiao Chen leaned against the rock wall, breathing heavily. The rain has soaked the wound, it's likely to get infected.
There are no anti-inflammatory drugs in the spatial ring, I can only tough it out. Hellsgale Wolf was seriously injured and needed to recuperate in the Beast Control Badge. It couldn't be summoned again in the short term. Outside the cave, the torrential rain never stopped, and a mudslide could occur at any moment. Xiao Chen had no other choice but to spend the night in the cave and figure out a way to seek help when daylight came. After calming down, Xiao Chen reviewed the entire process of this trial. In theory, there shouldn't be fully evolved level monsters in the Yunnan Mountain. Someone who abused their power and secretly released fully evolved monsters into the Yunnan Mountain. It must be the high-level leaders of the Azure Dragon Academy. The highest leaders of the Azure Dragon Academy were none other than the Dean Su Ruyan and Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng. I have no grudges with Dean Su, and she seems to value me. It seems undoubtedly the work of the Wang family. Xiao Chen was convinced that the mastermind behind releasing fully evolved monsters into the Yunnan Mountain was the father and son of the Wang family. At this moment, a fierce killing intent flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. Wang Yan, since you want my life this time, don't blame me for being impolite. Xiao Chen always sought revenge for any grievances, never showing mercy, so Wang Yan had to die. Suddenly, a chill swept over Xiao Chen's body. Xiao Chen instinctively turned around, and a sharp claw locked onto his throat. Are there other people in the cave? At that moment, Xiao Chen felt like his soul was leaving his body, death looming close. Cough, cough, cough. Under intense pressure on his windpipe, Xiao Chen coughed violently, his pale handsome face turning purple. Although his vision was blurry, he could barely make out the monster in front of him. Strictly speaking, it wasn't a monster but a monster beauty. The beauty was half human and half beast, with a human figure and appearance, 9 furry purple tails behind her, and 2 fox ears standing on her head. At the brink of death, the eye of the demon god automatically opened. A series of data entered Xiao Chen's sight. Name, Nine-Tailed Fox, Level, Beast Emperor, First Order, Bloodline, Nine-Tailed Fox Clan, Mythical Bloodline, Talent 1, Eye of Catastrophe. After activating the eye technique, a glance can petrify any enemy lower in level than oneself. Talent 2, Nine-Tailed Fox Fire, directly burns the enemy's soul, inflicting terrifying mental damage. Attributes, Beastman, Psychic, Fire, Loyalty, 0, Skills, 1, Tail Beast Bullet 2. Bloodthirsty Eye Crossbow 3. Nine-Tailed Sky Incineration, Hidden Evolutionary Path, Nine-Tailed Fox, Ten-Tailed Celestial Fox, Ten-Tailed Dragon Fox. Habits and Hobbies. So it's a Beastman-type monster, the Nine-Tailed Fox. Damn, this is a Beast Emperor-level monster, and I have no room for resistance. Beast Emperor-level monsters possessed earth-shattering power. Moreover, the bloodline of the Nine-Tailed Fox was of mythical quality. To confront such a monster, at least a 7-star beast tamer was needed. To win, an 8-star beast tamer was required. Currently, Xiao Chen was only a 1-star beast tamer. And because the Hellgale Wolf was severely injured, he couldn't summon it temporarily. So, strictly speaking, Xiao Chen was not even as good as a 1-star beast tamer at the moment. Human, you have seen my face, so I can only kill you. The voice of the Nine-Tailed Fox was filled with a chilling coldness. At the brink of danger, Xiao Chen found a glimmer of hope. The eye of the demon god saw through the secret of the Nine-Tailed Fox. Monster status, critically injured and dying, can only hold on for half an hour at most. Monster injuries, heart veins damaged, reversed blood flow. Pathological analysis, injured by a purebred dragon, the power of the dragon entered the body. So this monster is also critically injured and will die in half an hour. Wait. Injured by a purebred dragon. Purebred dragons were extinct 100 years ago, right? This indicated that there was a hidden story behind the dragon-slaying battle recorded in textbooks 100 years ago. Puff the Nine-Tailed Fox spat out a mouthful of blood, staining Xiao Chen's face red. The opportunity had come. Cough, cough, cough. Xiao Chen, with a hoarse voice, struggled to say, Mother Fox, I can heal you. The Nine-Tailed Fox widened her beautiful eyes and said coldly, Human, repeat what you just said. Mother Fox, I can heal you. At this moment, Xiao Chen could feel that the killing intent in the eyes of the Nine-Tailed Fox had weakened slightly. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Chen spoke quickly to fight for his chance to survive.
You were injured by a pure-blooded dragon, and the power of the dragon has invaded your internal organs. Moreover, your heart meridian is severely damaged, and your life is in danger. If effective treatment is not administered, in half an hour at most, you, this beast emperor demon beast, will undoubtedly die. After Xiao Chen finished speaking, the nine-tailed fox looked stunned. You, human. Cough, can you please let go of me first, I'm almost suffocating. The nine-tailed fox's sharp claws moved away from Xiao Chen's neck. Xiao Chen took deep breaths, feeling like he had just narrowly escaped death. The nine-tailed fox carefully examined the young man in front of him, locking his gaze on the star badge on Xiao Chen's chest. 1 star? You are a 1-star beast tamer. Xiao Chen nodded. Hostility rose again. The nine-tailed fox once again grabbed Xiao Chen's throat, glaring angrily. You, a 1-star beast tamer, dare to boast that you can heal my injuries? Are you trying to deceive me? A cold smile appeared on Xiao Chen's lips. You are a beast emperor demon beast. Even if you are seriously injured now, a camel starves to death is bigger than a horse, you can still easily take my life. But don't forget, in half an hour, you will also die. As a 1-star beast tamer, my life is not worth much, and with you, this beast emperor demon beast, accompanying me in death, I won't lose out. Seeing Xiao Chen's resolute expression, the nine-tailed fox's face turned cold. It seems that you truly are not afraid of death. Everyone is afraid of death, including me. But I can save your life. Are you sure you want to kill me? After a moment of silence, the nine-tailed fox spoke first. Can you really heal me? Xiao Chen nodded confidently. The nine-tailed fox was skeptical. The injuries on my body were caused by the pure-blooded dragon clan. Even the most skilled beast doctors among your human race would probably find it difficult. Mother Fox, logically speaking, your injuries are indeed incurable. Fortunately, you have encountered me. I can save you. With each word Xiao Chen spoke, his tone was calm, as if stating irrelevant facts. The nine-tailed fox's eyes flickered, thinking to herself, my heart meridian is severely damaged, most of my vitality has been drained, I won't last much longer. Although this human looks untrustworthy, for the sake of survival, I can only give it a try. After pondering for a moment, the nine-tailed fox spoke in a commanding tone, human, as long as you heal me, I will spare your life. Xiao Chen smiled. Human, why are you laughing? Xiao Chen quipped as he smiled, Mother Fox, you are quite interesting. You say you will spare my life, but words alone are not enough. What if after I heal you, you decide to devour me? Wouldn't that be a great injustice? The nine-tailed fox growled, then what do you suggest? It's simple, we sign a blood contract. This was Xiao Chen's ambition. The nine-tailed fox was instantly stunned, like a piece of wood standing still. After a while, the nine-tailed fox erupted in anger, purple foxfire igniting on her body. You want this emperor to submit to you, to be your beast tamer? Xiao Chen remained fearless in the face of danger. Exactly. You're asking for death. The nine-tailed fox once again grabbed Xiao Chen's neck, her beautiful face filled with intense killing intent. Xiao Chen made no resistance, coldly stating, killing me is easy, but as I said, if you kill me, you will also die. The standoff between man and beast continued. The nine-tailed fox truly harbored murderous intent. After all, how could a dignified beast emperor demon beast tolerate such a threat from a 1-star beast tamer? But despite several attempts, the nine-tailed fox never made the fatal move. A playful smile appeared on Xiao Chen's face. Mother Fox, if you want to live, become my beast tamer. You're dreaming in broad daylight. Humph. The nine-tailed fox's body was already in a weakened state, and coupled with Xiao Chen's threat, she spat out more blood in anger. Oh no! The chaotic flow of dragon power has already invaded the deepest part of my heart meridian. At this moment, the nine-tailed fox had no strength left to grab Xiao Chen's neck. Collapsing to the ground, her breath weak, Xiao Chen sat on a rock, crossing his legs and smiling. Mother Fox, has the power of the dragon invaded the depths of your heart veins? The pain you are suffering now is like being pierced by 1,000 arrows. If you are unwilling to sign a blood contract with me, your 7 orifices will bleed next. As Xiao Chen spoke, everything came true. The nine-tailed fox began to bleed from her 7 orifices, her graceful body trembling violently. Xiao Chen suddenly stopped smiling, his eyes sharp.
I'll ask you one last time, do you want to sign a blood contract with me?
The nine-tailed fox was furious. How could I, the Empress, be threatened by a mere human like you? The intense pain struck again. The nine-tailed fox rolled her eyes, one step away from death.
3 seconds later, the nine-tailed fox suddenly showed weakness. I agree. Xiao Chen smiled, have you come to your senses?
The nine-tailed fox blushed with anger and embarrassment, nodding.
Xiao Chen could tell that the nine-tailed fox had many secrets, which were her motivation to survive.
In order to survive, she had to compromise in front of humans.
Xiao Chen bit his finger, and the blood dripped onto the nine-tailed fox's forehead.
The pentagram formation opened. Xiao Chen closed his eyes, establishing a mental connection with the nine-tailed fox. After a moment, Xiao Chen opened his eyes. There was a pentagram mark on the nine-tailed fox's forehead, which disappeared after 5 seconds.
The blood contract was successful. Xiao Chen raised his hand and gently stroked the nine-tailed fox's ears. Mother Fox, from now on, you are my beast companion, Xiao Chen. You, call me master. You don't call me master, I won't save you. You. Master.
The nine-tailed fox's face turned red, a mix of shyness, anger, and helplessness.
After signing the blood contract, the nine-tailed fox became Xiao Chen's beast companion. The beast companion must obey the master and cannot harm the master. In other words, this beast emperor was now firmly controlled by Xiao Chen. You. Master, I hope you keep your promise. Don't worry, now you are my beast companion, I will protect you. Xiao Chen began to undress.
The nine-tailed fox was stunned.
Why are you undressing? To heal you don't mess around, I'm not just any mother fox.
The nine-tailed fox protected her chest with her hands, wary in her eyes. Xiao Chen was speechless, took out a dagger from his waist, and stabbed himself in the heart.
Blood flowed out. Mother fox, quickly, drink. Ha! My heart's blood can protect your heart veins.
The nine-tailed fox, without time to question, followed Xiao Chen's orders. She bent down, her luscious lips touching Xiao Chen's wound.
Xiao Chen's heart's blood slowly flowed into the nine-tailed fox's body. My heart veins seemed to be enveloped by a force.
Xiao Chen possessed the eyes of a demon god, and the blood flowing in his body was that of a demon god.
Especially his heart's blood, containing a large amount of demon god factors, could protect the heart veins.
The nine-tailed fox's complexion gradually returned to normal, her damaged heart veins nourished by the demon god factors. 5 minutes later, Xiao Chen put on his clothes, covering the scar on his chest, grimacing with cracked pale lips.
Mother Fox, I fed you so much blood, you owe me a big favor. The nine-tailed fox looked at Xiao Chen with a strange look. Who are you exactly? Your heart's blood can resist the power of the dragon and protect my heart veins, it's unbelievable. I am Xiao Chen, your master.
After Xiao Chen straightened his clothes, he used a finger to lift the nine-tailed fox's delicate chin.
Mother Fox, do you have a name? Dai Lu. That's a good name, I'll call you Lulu from now on. The nine-tailed fox raised an eyebrow. Our relationship is not that close. I'll call you Lulu, if you don't like it, bite me?
Dai Lu grinned, showing her sharp fangs, then closed her mouth silently.
Damn it! After signing the blood contract, this empress is now at the mercy of this stinky kid. Once a blood contract is signed, it cannot be torn apart. The life of the beast companion is closely linked to the master. If the beast tamer dies, the beast will also lose its vitality and turn to ashes. Dai Lu is now Xiao Chen's beast, although she is still unwilling in her heart. From now on, she can only obey Xiao Chen's orders. The eye of the demon god opens again. In Xiao Chen's view, Dai Lu's attribute panel data is updated.
The data update is mainly reflected in 2 aspects, the first being loyalty.
Loyalty, 1. Xiao Chen pinched his chin, raised his eyebrows in contemplation. Before signing the blood contract, the loyalty of this vixen was 0. After signing the blood contract, loyalty only increased by 1 point. It seems that this vixen is only obedient in words but not in heart. Well, there is still a long way to go in training. The maximum loyalty of a beast is 100. For example, the loyalty of the Hellgale wolf is 100.
Loyalty is an important criterion for judging the trust of the beast in the master. The higher the loyalty of the beast, the better the tacit understanding with the beast tamer. When loyalty reaches 100, the beast and the beast tamer will have a deep connection, and can perform exceptionally well in battle. On the contrary, for a beast like Dailu with only one loyalty, there is still unwillingness deep down, and who knows what trouble might arise during battle. The second item of data update is pathological analysis. Pathological analysis, the demon factor protects the heart, there is no longer a life-threatening danger. However, the power of the dragon inside the body has not been cleared, the strength has greatly declined, and long-term rest is needed. Xiao Chen's eyes widened, and another set of data appeared before him. Recovery treatment: 1. Nourish the damaged heart with the blood of the demon every week. 2. Take dragon grass, withered vine blue, blood phoenix lingji for conditioning. 3. Read more books, read more newspapers, eat less snacks and sleep more. Xiao Chen glanced at Dailu. Dailu's current condition has stabilized, but due to the severity of the injury, she still needs long-term recovery treatment. Lulu, remember this. To help you recover, I will nourish your heart with my blood every week. In addition, I will find some rare treasures, brew potions to completely remove the power of the dragon in your body. At this point, Xiao Chen paused, raised his hand to stroke Dailu's fox ears. So, I have done so much for you, you should also know how to repay. In the future, if I encounter danger, you must stand in front of me. Dailu pouted, looking reluctant. Don't worry, after signing the blood contract, I am your beast, and you are my master. Master dies, beast perishes. Even for my own life, I will protect your safety. Xiao Chen hesitated to speak. In the dark cave, silence fell. Dailu's loyalty to Xiao Chen is only one now. Between man and beast, there is no emotion or bond, all relying on a blood contract without warmth to maintain the master-servant relationship. I must find a way to increase the loyalty of this vixen. Xiao Chen contemplated for a long time, and once again opened the eye of the demon god. Habits and hobbies: cleanliness, fear of dirt, loves to eat mountain bamboo shoots. Xiao Chen smirked, making a plan in his mind. The rain has stopped, I'm going out. Where are you going? Be obedient and wait for me in the cave. But this is an order. Xiao Chen is young, but he likes to play the role of a domineering CEO. The orders of the master must be strictly obeyed by the beast. Half an hour passed. It started pouring rain outside the cave again. Dailu was alone in the cave, her heart protected, but the power of the dragon was still running rampant in her body, causing her great agony. It's raining again. Where did that stinky kid go? Why should I worry about a human? Dailu was stubborn, but soft-hearted, her brows gradually furrowed. When she was with Xiao Chen just now, Dailu observed carefully and knew that this young man was also seriously injured. In a state of severe injury, if the wound is washed by rain, it will definitely become inflamed. Just as Dailu hesitated whether to go out and find Xiao Chen, a figure rushed into the cave. Damn, it's raining again, another heavy rain. Xiao Chen returned to the cave, completely soaked, his wounds stinging intensely from the rain, causing him to grimace. Hey, where did you go? Lulu, don't call me hey. Master, where did you just go? Dailu's tone softened, showing her shrewdness. Here. Xiao Chen opened the spatial ring and took out a dozen mountain bamboo shoots. Dailu was stunned for a moment, saliva dripping from the corner of her mouth, eyes shining. The Nine-Tailed Fox clan's favorite food was mountain bamboo shoots. Xiao Chen activated the demon god's eye. Hungry state, 5 stars. You went out just to dig mountain bamboo shoots? Yes, you don't know how hard it is to dig them, my fingers are almost broken. Looking at Xiao Chen's bleeding nail seams and muddy body, Dailu's heart warmed. How did you know I like to eat mountain bamboo shoots? Guess. Dailu muttered to herself, this kid seems to be just a 1-star beast tamer, but he seems to have many secrets. His blood can actually protect my heart from being injured by the dragon clan. And he even guessed my favorite food.
Xiao Chen interrupted Dai Lu's thoughts. Stop staring, eat quickly. Xiao Chen stuffed a bamboo shoot into Dai Lu's arms. Dai Lu was starving and quickly devoured all the bamboo shoots. I didn't expect that a majestic beast emperor like you would be a vegetarian. I'm not interested in the flesh and blood of your humans. The Nine-Tailed Fox clan was unique among demons, being vegetarian, with mountain bamboo shoots being their favorite. Suddenly, Xiao Chen raised his hand and reached for Dai Lu's cheek. What are you doing? Dai Lu's face changed drastically, her eyes alert, subconsciously stepping back. Xiao Chen's hand touched Dai Lu's cheek. Dai Lu looked surprised, her mind blank. At that moment, Xiao Chen used his palm to gently wipe away the dirt and dust from Dai Lu's cheek. As Dai Lu's cheeks gradually turned red, she could feel the warmth of Xiao Chen's palm. Your Nine-Tailed Fox clan seems to be obsessed with cleanliness. It must be uncomfortable to have a dirty face. No need, I can do it myself. For the first time in her life, Dai Lu showed a shy expression, never having been treated so intimately by a human before. The demon god's eye activated. Loyalty +1, loyalty +1, loyalty +1. After Xiao Chen cleaned Dai Lu's face, her loyalty increased to 23, still not enough. After all, this vixen's level is as high as a beast emperor, and she has mythical bloodline quality. To completely tame her is not an easy task. Xiao Chen understood the principle of not rushing things, so he was not in a hurry. There was silence in the cave. Xiao Chen leaned against the cold rock wall. His face pale. Are you okay with your injuries? This was the first time Dai Lu had actively cared about her master. I'm fine, I won't die. Xiao Chen's will was firm, enduring his weakened body. Your injuries were caused by encountering a complete demon beast. This Yinan Mountain is the place where the new students of the Azure Dragon Academy undergo trials. There shouldn't be any complete demon beasts here. So, who did you offend? Xiao Chen smiled faintly. Yes, I offended a beast. Then, Xiao Chen's face suddenly darkened, his voice filled with killing intent. I will make that guy pay. Xiao Chen harbored murderous intent towards Wang Yan, including Wang Yan's father, Wang Dongsheng, all of whom he had put on his hit list. By the way, Lulu, tell me about your specific situation. Where did your injuries come from? Dai Lu pursed her dry lips and remained silent. The Chronicles of Beast Tamers Civilization records that the pure-blooded dragon clan was wiped out in the Dragon Slaughter War 100 years ago. But your wounds are in the shape of dragon claws, and there are several violent dragon powers inside you. Give me an explanation, this is an order. Xiao Chen's tone was firm, knowing that the vixen in front of him had many secrets. After pondering for a long time, Dai Lu shook her head. Some secrets, it's better for you not to know now. As my beast, deliberately hiding things from the master, believe me or not. Delu interrupted. Signed a blood contract, you want to suppress me, as easy as pie. But I still say, some secrets, you are not suitable to know now. Xiao Chen squinted. Why? Because you are just a one-star beast tamer now, even if I let you know my secrets, it will only bring you more trouble, even. Even what? Even subvert your worldview. Xiao Chen fell into thought. Delu continued, I can promise you, when you become a 9-star beast tamer, I will tell you all the secrets I know. Who cares about your secrets? Xiao Chen was inconsistent, saying he didn't care on the surface, but in reality, he was very curious about Delu's secrets. This kid's current strength is too weak, telling him those secrets won't benefit him. This old fox, keeping silent, seems like loyalty is too low, must be trained. One person and one beast locked eyes, each harboring their own secrets. Roar! Suddenly, a powerful tiger roar came from outside the cave. Xiao Chen's hair stood on end. It's really a narrow road for enemies. Outside the cave was pitch black, visibility less than 5 meters. Although Xiao Chen couldn't see clearly, just by the roar and breath, he could tell that the beast outside the cave was the lava lion tiger beast. Delu remained calm. That creature outside the cave, is it the one that injured you completely? Xiao Chen nodded. The heavy footsteps drew closer.
Lulu, you. Don't worry, although I am seriously injured, I am still a Beast Emperor. In the face of a huge level gap, injuries could be ignored. Delu stood up and walked towards the outside of the cave. Xiaochen stayed in the cave, unable to see the outside scene. 3 seconds later, Xiaochen heard a miserable howl from outside the cave. This howl was the final swan song of the lava lion tiger beast. Indeed, as a Beast Emperor, there is no reason for level suppression. Xiaochen sighed. Soon after, Delu returned to the cave. The cave was pitch black, with very low visibility. Xiaochen couldn't see Delu's figure clearly, but he could smell the strong scent of blood. At this moment, Delu was covered in hot blood. These were all from the lava lion tiger beast. Delu reached out and handed Xiaochen a shining crystal core. This was the crystal core of the lava lion tiger beast, a complete beast crystal core with both lava and hurricane attributes. From the attributes, this crystal core was very suitable for helping the Hell Hurricane Wolf advance. Outside the cave, rainwater flooded the body of the lava lion tiger beast. Xiaochen suddenly fell, his vision darkened, feeling his body being drained. Delu's lips curled up, revealing an expected smile. The feeling of having your spiritual power drained, not pleasant, right? Xiaochen's spiritual power concentration was considered exceptional among his peers. Driving a beast in battle would consume spiritual power. The higher the beast level, the more and faster the spiritual power would be consumed. Currently, Xiaochen was just a 1-star beast tamer, with a base spiritual power of only a little over 1,000. Delu, as a beast emperor with a 9-tailed fox, would consume tens of thousands of spiritual power values with just a casual release of a battle technique. Xiaochen couldn't afford such a huge spiritual power consumption. Not to mention releasing battle techniques, the way Delu killed the lava lion tiger beast was just by popping its head, instantly draining all of Xiaochen's spiritual power. With my current spiritual power concentration, I can't even let Lulu release a battle technique. Even if Lulu just makes a slight move, she will instantly drain all my spiritual power. In this way, for now, Lulu can only be used as a card with major flaws, and cannot be used unless absolutely necessary. Xiaochen's mind was clear as a mirror, realizing that his rank was too low, his spiritual power was weak, and he couldn't unleash Delu's true strength in battle. Moreover, with Delu injured, although her rank was a Beast Emperor, her deterrent power had already dropped to the level of a Beast King. 1. Help Delu recover as soon as possible. 2. Enhance your own strength and increase the concentration of spiritual power. To bring out the true value of Delu, these 2 points are urgent. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Xiaochen's mind. Ding, congratulations, host. Successfully hunted a complete demon beast. Task reward, 1 blood essence pill plus 1,000 points. Reward has been credited to your account, please check, host. Xiaochen's thoughts surged as he opened the main system interface. In the system warehouse, there was an additional red pill. The total balance in the system account was 1,300 points. Xiaochen felt happy in his heart. This task was originally impossible to complete in a short time, thanks to encountering this vixen. Luck is also a kind of strength. Wang Yan originally wanted to kill Xiaochen, but he couldn't guess. Xiaochen not only did not die, but also accidentally formed a contract with a mythical bloodline beast emperor. One night passed. Xiaochen woke up again, the rain had stopped outside the cave, and the morning sun was a bit dazzling. Such a soft pillow. Xiaochen showed a face of enjoyment. Just as Xiaochen was enjoying himself, a cold voice came. How long are you going to use my chest as a pillow? Sorry, it wasn't intentional. I don't believe you. It was then that Xiaochen realized that he had slept on Dailu's full chest all night. Lulu, my wound. Xiaochen fell off the cliff yesterday and was also injured. Now all his wounds had healed, without leaving any scars. Dailu remained silent, her face slightly red. As far as I know, the saliva of the 9-tailed fox clan has a miraculous effect on healing external injuries, so you. Stop talking. Dailu reached out and covered Xiaochen's mouth. While Xiaochen was asleep, Dailu was worried about his wounds getting infected, so she bent down to kiss every wound and treat them with her saliva. This treatment method was somewhat ambiguous and difficult to talk about.
Xiao Chen raised his hand and touched Dailu's 9 tails.
I didn't expect that. You, this vixen, appear cold and fierce on the surface, but also have a gentle side.
Don't think too much, you are my master. If you die, I will die too, that's all.
Currently, Dailu didn't have any special feelings towards Xiao Chen. Everything she did was because of the blood contract.
Xiao Chen smirked and thought to himself, this fox is too aloof, I need to find a chance to train her properly.
As for the training method, it was indescribable. At this time, the sound of a rescue team came from outside the cave.
Xiao Chen urged, Lulu, come into the bowl quickly.
In an instant, Dailu turned into a stream of light and entered the beast emblem on Xiao Chen's right hand. As long as Xiao Chen didn't reveal it actively, no one would know that he had contracted a beast emperor.
I'm here. Xiao Chen went into acting mode, lying at the entrance of the cave, pretending to be on the verge of death. We found the one who fell off the cliff. Xiao Chen, don't fall asleep, we'll take you to the hospital right away. Captain, this kid's eyes are rolling back, he might not make it. Don't fall asleep. Wake him up with urine. Cough, uncle, don't wake me up like that, I'm not asleep yet.
Xiao Chen dared not pretend to sleep for the rest of his life because of the shadow.
Longyin Hospital.
This was the central hospital of Longyin City, ranking in the top 10 in the country for medical care.
VIP ward.
Xiao Chen was wearing a striped patient gown, lying on the bed surrounded by advanced medical equipment.
Xiaorawaxa sat beside the bed,
holding Xiao Chen's hand tightly, her eyes swollen, obviously crying all night.
Su Ruyan and Chen Xinyang paced back and forth in the corridor outside the ward.
The floor was littered with still warm cigarette butts. The door of the ward opened.
The doctor came out. Doctor, how is the patient? Chen Xinyang asked anxiously. The patient's injuries are not severe, and his recovery ability is strong, there is no life-threatening danger. Thank you, doctor. After the doctor left, Su Ruyan and Chen Xinyang entered the ward. Xiao Chen tried to get up. Director.
Su Ruyan stopped him, silly boy, just lie down honestly.
Xiao Chen smiled kindly.
He knew that the beautiful dean was worried about him, afraid that getting out of bed would cause a second tear in his wound. Chen Xinyang handed a pile of nutritional supplements to Xiao Ruoxue. Miss Xiao, these supplements are for your brother to help him recover faster from his injuries.
Thank you, Professor Chen. You're welcome.
Su Ruyan picked up a fruit knife, peeled an apple by hand, and handed it to Xiao Chen.
Thank you, Dean.
Su Ruyan stared at Xiao Chen for a while, then suddenly asked, the rescue team found the body of the lava lion tiger beast near the cave.
The location where you were rescued is less than 100 meters from the body. Do you know the whole story?
Xiao Chen took a bite of the apple and smiled bitterly. Dean, I'm just a one-star beast tamer.
I almost lost my life. Do you think I could have killed the lava lion tiger beast?
Su Ruyan fell silent for a while, then reached out her fair jade hand to tidy up Xiao Chen's messy hair. This treatment, since the establishment of the Azure Dragon Academy, only Xiao Chen had this honor.
Xiao Chen, rest assured.
I will thoroughly investigate this accident and give you and your sister an explanation. The biggest responsibility for Xiao Chen's fall off the cliff lies with the Azure Dragon Academy. Su Ruyan, as the dean of the Azure Dragon Academy, had no choice but to take responsibility.
Lao Chen, let's go first and not disturb Xiao Chen's rest. Yes, Dean. Su Ruyan and Chen Xinyang walked out of the ward one after the other.
Standing at the end of the corridor, they both lit cigarettes.
With smoke swirling around, their expressions were somewhat eerie. Lao Chen, how do you think the lava lion tiger beast died? Xiao Chen is just a one-star beast tamer, it shouldn't be possible, right? Don't forget, every step this kid takes seems impossible.
After a moment of eye contact, Lao Chen extinguished his cigarette butt and asked, Dean, it seems that someone deliberately targeted Xiao Chen in this accident.
Yes, I don't need to investigate this matter, I can already guess who is behind it. What do you plan to do?
I can't handle this matter publicly, but I can give Xiao Chen a chance for revenge. You are the dean of the Azure Dragon Academy. This sounds quite biased.
That kid deserves my bias. After saying this, Su Ruyan left the hospital. In the evening, Xiao Chen's name once again hit the hot search. In Longyin City, the streets were crowded with people. Have you seen the news?
Yes, that Xiao Chen who fell off the cliff has been rescued.
This kid is really lucky, he actually escaped from the mouth of the lava lion tiger beast. By the way, why did a complete demon beast appear in Yunnan Mountain?
The people of the whole city were discussing this matter.
Morong Mansion.
Morong Xinshin sat at the dining table in a daze.
Morong Yangshua patted his sister's head. Sis, why aren't you eating? I have no appetite.
At this moment, a news report was broadcast on the TV.
Welcome to the evening news.
The latest news, the new student of the Azure Dragon Academy, Xiao Chen, has been successfully rescued.
Xiao Chen is currently recuperating at Longyin Hospital, his injuries are stable, and he is out of danger. Next, please watch the interview. In the camera, Xiao Chen had a sunny smile. Reporter, Xiao Chen, what are your thoughts on surviving this near-death experience? Xiao Chen, it feels good to be alive. Reporter, how do you feel right now? Xiao Chen, I'm a bit hungry at the moment, can you help me buy a bowl of spicy hot pot downstairs?
Morong Yangshua watched the TV for a while and couldn't help but comment, this Xiao Chen is really lucky, he didn't die.
Sis, you. I thought you had no appetite?
Morong Yangshua turned his head and found Morong Xinshin eating voraciously. Seeing that Xiao Chen was alive, Morong Xinshin inexplicably breathed a sigh of relief, and the stone in her heart was finally put down. This was the first time Morong Xinshin had emotional fluctuations for a man. Morong Yangshua had not yet realized the problem and muttered to himself, why did my sister suddenly have an appetite? It seems that this Xiao Chen is quite appetizing. 1 week later, Xiao Chen completed his final physical examination and was discharged smoothly.
In the family apartment, Xiao Ruoshua was busy in the kitchen preparing his brother's favorite food.
On the sofa in the living room, Yi Shimeng held Xiao Chen tightly, her voice soft and tender.
Brother, on the day of the accident, Meng Meng was so scared.
Meng Meng wanted to visit you in the hospital, but if Sister Ruoshua didn't agree, I could only wait anxiously at home alone. Yi Shimeng had a special status and had to stay alone in the family apartment for a week to avoid attracting attention. Today, Xiao Chen was discharged, and the siblings were finally reunited. Xiao Chen looked at Yi Shimeng affectionately and gently touched her twin ponytails. Alright, silly girl, don't cry, I'm not dead. Yi Shimeng nestled in Xiao Chen's arms, her watery eyes full of concern. Brother, are your wounds very painful? I have already recovered, no need to worry. That night in the cave, after Xiao Chen fell asleep, Dailu kissed his wounds multiple times. The saliva of the nine-tailed fox clan could heal any open wound. Combined with a week of hospitalization, receiving the best treatment and care, Xiao Chen's injuries had already healed. Even now, Xiao Chen could carry 20 caddies of cabbage and climb 18 floors without getting out of breath. Dinner's ready. At the dining table, there were 4 dishes and a soup, all delicious. Xiao Chen ate voraciously. Xiaoyu, eat slowly. Sis, I've been drinking porridge in the hospital for a week, barely any solid food. Now I finally get to eat braised pork ribs, I've been craving it. Seeing her brother with such a good appetite, Xiao Ruoshua smiled with relief. A good appetite meant good health, and it seemed that Xiao Chen had returned to his lively self. Late at night, Xiao Chen did not return to the dormitory at the Azure Dragon Academy but chose to spend the night in the family apartment and go to school the next day. In the bedroom, Xiao Chen video called his roommates. Lawu, did you apply a special effect to enlarge your face? Yuga, I didn't. Then why is your face so big, almost bursting the screen? Xiao Chen then heard the laughter of Song Hu and Chen Yifu. Wu Shangyu looked aggrieved, why are you laughing? What's wrong with being fat? I didn't eat the rice from your house. Song Hu pushed Wu Shangyu aside and asked with concern, Yuga, how's your recovery going? Don't worry, I've recovered. I'll be back at the Azure Dragon Academy tomorrow. By the way, during my week in the hospital, was there any news at the academy? Xiao Chen was not aware of what had happened outside during his week in the hospital.
The three roommates exchanged information.
Yuga, regarding the incident of the lava lion tiger beast appearing in Yunnan Mountain, President Su is still investigating, no results yet.
The trial results have been announced.
Yuga, you are first, Morong Xinshin is second, Morong Yangshua is third. Your and the Morong siblings' trial scores are both S+. The freshman ranking competition has been postponed. It was supposed to be held a few days ago, but it's now postponed to this weekend. The freshman ranking competition is the most
important competition for each new class at the Azure Dragon Academy. The ranking determines how much the Academy values the students. Students with higher rankings will receive more resources and special teaching from mentors.
On the contrary, students with lower rankings will basically just pass the time in the academy and get their graduation certificate in 3 years.
At this point, the three roommates started to flatter Xiao Chen. Yuga, you're the most amazing.
Your trial results are even better than the Morong siblings. The three of us only hunted 30 magic beasts together this time. Yuga, single-handedly, you killed 110 magic beasts and managed to escape from the lava lion tiger beast.
Yuga is awesome, Yuga is always the best. Xiao Chen sneered, flattering me, you must want something from me, right? Wu Shangyu swallowed nervously. Yuga, actually, we want to eat the osmanthus cake made by your sister.
I knew you guys were all gluttons. Previously, Xiao Chen brought back the sweet osmanthus cake made by Xiao Ruoxue to the dormitory.
After trying it once, the three roommates couldn't get enough. Thank you, brother Yu.
I can finally eat Xiao's osmanthus cake again, I'm drooling. Xiao's sister's osmanthus cake, I would call it the ceiling of the dessert world.
Xiao Chen and his roommates boasted for a while, then ended the video call.
It was late at night, and the moonlight outside the window was quiet and somewhat eerie. Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Shimeng were sleeping in the next room. In Xiao Chen's room, there was only him. The Wang father and son, I won't let them go, I must find an opportunity to eliminate these two hidden dangers. Xiao Chen started to plan, preparing to deal with Wang Dongxing and Wang Yan.
Remember, this father and son almost caused Xiao Chen to die under a cliff. If they are not killed, it will be a constant threat. So the question is, how to kill them? When is the right time to kill? Who to kill first? Should he do it himself, or use someone else?
After pondering for a moment, Xiao Chen muttered softly, the most powerful card I have now is the Beast Emperor body, Nine-Tailed Fox. But Lulu is injured now, and the dragon power in her body has not been cleared. And my spiritual power is too low to allow Lulu to release her combat skills in battle.
Xiao Chen's eyes lit up. I got it. When there's a problem, consult the system.
Xiao Chen used his mind to open the system store, and a holographic screen similar to a shopping app appeared in front of him. Indeed, there is a treasure that can instantly boost spiritual power for a short period of time. In the system store, there was an item that Xiao Chen fell in love with at first sight. Dragon Spirit Pill, it was a golden pill with a diameter of 1 centimeter. After taking the Dragon Spirit Pill, a beast tamer could instantly boost their spiritual power, increasing it tenfold, lasting for 5 minutes.
Xiao Chen's current spiritual power value was 1200 plus.
Increasing it tenfold would make it 12,000 plus. Normally, one would need to reach the rank of a 5-star beast tamer for the spiritual power value to exceed 10,000. With a spiritual power value of 12,000 plus, it is still not enough to unleash Lulu's true strength. But if all the spiritual power is consumed at once, it can almost allow Lulu to release one combat skill. With Lulu's bloodline quality and level of strength, one move is enough to kill.
Wang Yan's father, Wang Dongsheng, was a 6-star beast tamer. Xiao Chen harbored murderous intent, a wicked smile playing on his lips. Even a 6-star beast tamer wouldn't be able to withstand the Nine-Tailed Fox's combat skills. Of course, any drug that temporarily enhances strength would have side effects. The Dragon Spirit Pill was no exception. After taking the pill, when the 5-minute effect wore off, Xiao Chen would suffer a backlash, vomiting blood, limbs powerless, and falling into a period of weakness, requiring 3 days of rest.
In other words, taking the dragon spirit pill carried great risks.
If the enemy was not successfully killed after taking it, they could easily retaliate once the side effects appeared.
But Xiao Chen was confident and would not give the enemy a chance to strike back.
Price 2,500 points? Not enough money. Xiao Chen looked troubled. His account balance was only 1,300 points. The dragon spirit pill was priced at a high 2,500 points.
Just when Xiao Chen was at a loss, a system prompt sounded.
Issuing first-time shopping coupons. Coupon discount, 50% off.
In Xiao Chen's account, a 50% off coupon appeared. Below the dragon spirit pill in the product list, a line of text appeared, after discount price 1250 points. Because Xiao Chen was making his first purchase in the system store, the system issued a 50% off coupon.
This coupon came just in time. Without hesitation, Xiao Chen clicked to purchase.
Ding! Congratulations, host! Using a 50% off coupon and spending 1250 points.
Successfully purchased, Dragon Spirit Pill. The item has been delivered to the warehouse, please check.
Xiao Chen opened the system warehouse and found not only the previously obtained system task reward, Blood Essence Pill, but also a Dragon Spirit Pill. These two pills were Xiao Chen's trump cards. After spending 1250 points, his account balance was left with only 50 points. The items sold in the system store are treasures that cannot be found on the market. I must accumulate more points to exchange for more trump cards.
The way to get points is to complete tasks and unlock achievements. The Wang father and son, I won't let you live until next month.
Xiao Chen seemed to be smiling, but his eyes were colder than a bloodthirsty beast.
A complete plan emerged in his mind. At the same time, Wang family. Study.
Wang Dongsheng was drinking tea and reading a book when a hurried knock on the door sounded.
Come in. Dad, something's happened. Wang Dongsheng put down his teacup, frowned, and said sternly, making a fuss, is that proper? Wang Yan was in a panic, handing his phone to Wang Dongsheng.
Dad, this is the latest media report.
Xiao Chen has been discharged from the hospital and will return to Qinglong Academy tomorrow.
Wang Dongsheng raised his eyes, looked at Wang Yan's expression, sighed with a hint of frustration.
You useless thing, do you need to panic like this? Dad, last time we didn't kill Xiao Chen, he will retaliate against us, he has the Azure Sky Guild behind him. Wang Dongsheng coldly snorted, retaliate? What does the accident at Yinnan Mountain have to do with us? But even if Xiao Chen suspects us, does he have evidence? Wang Yan gradually calmed down. Dad, what should we do next? As the ancients said, strike while the iron is hot. If we couldn't kill him once, we'll do it a second time. Wang Dongsheng opened a drawer and handed Wang Yan a bottle of medicine. This is Berserk Pill. Wang Yan took the bottle, his hand trembling.
After taking the Berserk Pill, the user will enter a Berserk state, doubling their strength, and any combat skill used will have a critical hit effect. This weekend is the new student ranking competition. Although the match list is randomly decided by drawing lots. But don't forget, your old man is the vice dean. I have 100 ways to arrange for you to duel with Xiao Chen. Wang Yan looked hesitant. Dad, I looked really bad in the last arena match, I'm not a match for Xiao Chen. Once bitten by a snake, one is afraid of a rope for 10 years. Every time Wang Yan recalls that arena match, he can't help but shudder. Xiao Chen's strength is far above his. Fool, even after using the Berserk Pill, are you still afraid of not being able to beat Xiao Chen? The Berserk Pill is a banned substance, what if? Those who achieve great things do not worry about minor details. Yenner, this is your best chance to disable the Hell Wind Wolf. The father and son looked at each other, showing a cunning smile. Dad, I understand. The reason why Xiao Chen is valued by Director Su is nothing more than relying on that Hell Wind Wolf. As long as I disable the Hell Wind Wolf, Xiao Chen will be a useless person, and Director Su will not favor him anymore. Wang Dongsheng picked up his teacup again. A young person can be taught. Come, have tea with me. However, the Wang father and son did not know that a disaster was about to come.
The next day. Sis, Meng, I'm going to school. Be safe on the way, I'll bring you dinner after school.
Brother, this is the coffee milk that Meng made for you, drink it on the way. Xiao Chen had a youtiao in his mouth and a warm coffee milk in his hand. After bidding farewell to Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Meng, he hurried to Qinglong Academy.
Along the way, Xiao Chen hummed a tune, feeling very happy. As a one-star beast tamer, he secretly contracted a beast emperor-level beast, and it was a mythical bloodline. Such a great opportunity could make anyone smile.
When passing through an alley, Xiao Chen suddenly stopped.
A nearby utility pole caught Xiao Chen's attention. There was a national wanted poster on the utility pole. The portrait on the wanted poster was a half-human, half-fox monster. Purple 9 tails, fox ears, exotic appearance. Xiao Chen was struck as if by lightning. Below the portrait. Wanted criminal, Beast Emperor Beast 9-tailed Fox Demon Dailu reward, 3 billion reward location, Imperial City Lan Palace. This was a wanted reward issued by the Dragon Empire Empress Shangguan Lan herself.
After the shock, Xiao Chen's eyes gradually turned bloodshot.
10 minutes later. An abandoned factory.
In the dilapidated factory building, Xiao Chen activated his beast taming emblem and summoned the 9-tailed fox demon. Dai Lu appeared by Xiao Chen's side, wearing a red long dress, with her 9 tails and fox ears temporarily hidden, looking no different from a normal person.
Master, why have you summoned me?
Dai Lu yawned lazily, exuding a lazy yet sexy and elegant demeanor.
This is the unique feature of the beast-type contracted beast. Dai Lu can appear in human form, only revealing her true 9-tailed fox form during battles.
When Dai Lu is in human form, she looks like a mature queen-like lady, beautiful and charming.
What's with that expression? Dai Lu noticed something off about Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen took out a wanted poster from behind. Fox, you deceived me. Dai Lu was slightly taken aback, then smiled. I didn't deliberately hide this from you, you just didn't ask me. You are a wanted criminal personally issued by the Empress, such a big deal, wouldn't you tell me proactively? What difference would it make if I told you? Do you regret forming a blood contract with me?
If you do, then sell me now and claim the 3 billion bounty. The man and the beast inexplicably argued, like a couple bickering. After a moment of silence, Xiao Chen regained his composure.
Lulu, you are my contracted beast, I am your master, I don't want you to hide anything from me.
Dai Lu also calmed down, speaking in a softer tone.
I understand your feelings right now, thinking that I hid something from you and deceived you. So let's talk about this now. Yes, I am the wanted criminal pursued by the Dragon Empire's Empress Guan Lan. If you find me troublesome. Xiao Chen interrupted, I didn't say you are troublesome.
Dai Lu raised her eyes, meeting Xiao Chen's intense gaze.
Lulu, you are my contracted beast, Xiao Chen's. Forget about the 3 billion bounty. Even if it's 300 billion, I won't trade.
A warm feeling flowed through Dai Lu's heart. The system prompt sounded, ding, loyalty, plus 10. Dai Lu looked at Xiao Chen expectantly.
What if the bounty is 3,000 billion? Even if it's 3,000 billion, 3,000 billion? I'll trade. Dai Lu's smile instantly disappeared.
Ding, loyalty, minus 10. Back to the topic. Xiao Chen instructed, Lulu, your identity is sensitive now, try to hide within my contracted beast emblem and don't come out casually.
Dai Lu obediently nodded. By the way, why were you wanted by the Dragon Empire's Empress? Xiao Chen asked a crucial question. Dai Lu hesitated, avoiding eye contact. This vixen indeed hid many things from me. The bell for class is about to ring in 5 minutes, aren't you afraid of being late? Old fox, don't change the subject, be honest, why were you wanted by the Dragon Empire's Empress?
Dai Lu wanted to evade the question, but she noticed Xiao Chen's firm and sharp gaze.
Don't lie, tell the truth.
Xiao Chen's tone carried a hint of coldness. After a moment of contemplation, Dai Lu shrugged.
Alright, since you are my master, there's no benefit in hiding it from you. Empress Guan Lan put a hefty bounty on me to capture this thing in my possession.
Dai Lu raised her right hand, revealing a crystal-like object in her palm.
Xiao Chen took a closer look, and the eye of the demon god automatically activated. This is the tear of the dragon? Xiao Chen accurately called out the name of this treasure, surprising Dai Lu. You, a one-star beast tamer, know so much? You even recognize the tear of the dragon. Xiao Chen couldn't help but touch the tear of the dragon, feeling a surging power swirling inside the sphere. It is said that the pure-blooded dragons have 3 great treasures: the sword of the reverse scale, the dragon king's whisker, and the tear of the dragon. The sword of the reverse scale and the dragon king's whisker are offensive artifacts that can unleash devastating power in battle. Pausing for a moment, Xiao Chen picked up the tear of the dragon from Dai Lu's hand. Unlike the other 2 dragon treasures, the tear of the dragon, it has no offensive capabilities. But it is made by the tears of 10,000 purebred dragons. If you activate all its power, you can reverse time and go back to the past, Xiao Chen said, causing Dai Lu's jaw to drop in astonishment. You are so young, how do you know so much about the secrets of the purebred dragon race? Because I cheated. What? Even if I tell you, you won't understand. Don't pry into my business in the future. Who cares about your business? Dai Lu pouted, rolled her eyes at Xiao Chen, and even looked a bit cute. Xiao Chen held the tears of the dragon in his hands, stirring up waves in his heart. Strange, this is the first time I have touched the tears of the dragon. Why do I feel a sense of familiarity? Xiao Chen himself did not realize that the birthmark on his body was now emitting a faint light, resonating with the tears of the dragon. Lu, where did you get this treasure from? As far as I know, the tears of the dragon disappeared during the dragon slaughter 100 years ago. Dai Lu explained truthfully, I have a sister who has half of the dragon lineage. Half fox, half dragon? So, a 9-tailed dragon fox. Dai Lu nodded and continued, during the dragon slaughter, the dragon race was annihilated. My sister was entrusted by the Dragon King to guard the tears of the dragon. I see recently, Shanghuanlan somehow found out that our 9-tailed fox clan is responsible for guarding the tears of the dragon, and issued a warrant for my arrest. After thinking it over, Xiao Chen asked one last question. How much do you know about the dragon slaughter 100 years ago? Dai Lu shook her head. Xiao Chen's demon gods, I could see through any creature's lies. Dai Lu shook her head, not refusing to answer the question, but truly not having a specific understanding of that dragon slaughter. Xiao Chen, what are you doing? Calling me by my full name? Old fox, you've got some nerve. Master, give me back the tears of the dragon. Xiao Chen loved money more than life, claimed the tears of the dragon as his own, and put them in a spatial ring. Dai Lu looked resentful. Lu, we both signed a blood contract, we are on the same side. Whether the treasure is with me or with you makes no difference. Besides, the blood contract is like a marriage certificate. Since we are married, the tears of the dragon are our joint property, right? Dai Lu huffed, who said we are married? If not for the blood contract, I would definitely strangle you, you rogue. Fighting is loving, scolding is caring. The more Xiao Chen and Dai Lu quarreled, the stronger their bond became. Lu, come to me. Xiao Chen opened the beast seal and stored Dai Lu inside. Your Qinglong Academy looks very impressive. Of course, the money used to renovate the Qinglong Academy was all paid out of the pocket of the Dragon Empire's Empress Shanghuanlan. She is not short of money, that woman Shanghuanlan. Don't worry, you are hidden in my beast seal, no one will find you. From Dai Lu's perspective, she could communicate with Xiao Chen's soul and share his vision without being noticed. Dai Lu had to admit that staying by Xiao Chen's side was currently the safest choice, without a doubt. Xiao Chen entered the Qinglong Academy and resumed his normal campus life. Time flew by, and it was the weekend. This day was a big day for the Qinglong Academy. The annual new student ranking competition began at 10 o'clock in the morning. Qinglong Academy, Central Square. The spectator stands were packed, surrounding a large arena. The judging panel consisted of the Dean Su Ruyan, Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng, and Director of Education Lin Song. The 3 leaders of the Qinglong Academy served as judges for the competition. On the commentary stage was the familiar face of professional host and commentator Yang Su. Good morning, everyone at the school, the annual new student ranking competition is about to begin. 600 new students will determine their match order through a draw. Please new students participate in the draw ceremony in an orderly manner. Even the draw required queuing, and Xiao Chun and his classmates from class 3 stood together, chatting as they waited in line. Wu Shengyu had 2 black eye circles, looking like a giant panda. Songhu laughed and asked, "Lao Wu, what's with the black eye circles? Did you do something unspeakable under the covers last night?" "Nonsense, I don't have that kind of traditional craftsman's hobby. I was just too nervous and couldn't sleep all night." Wu Xingyu's state was the same as most freshmen. The freshman ranking competition was the most important competition for freshmen. The ranking directly determined the treatment of their campus life for the next 3 years. Freshmen at the bottom of the ranking would not be valued by Qinglong Academy, and even after graduation, they would not receive any resources or connections. Top-ranking students would be specially trained by Qinglong Academy. These geniuses could enjoy the best resources during their 3 years on campus. Even after graduation, Qinglong Academy would arrange for them, with President Su Ruyan personally writing recommendation letters to send them to the best beast tamer guild in the country. Wu Shengyu covered his pounding chest and sighed. This freshman ranking competition is like a battle of life and death. In order to get a good ranking, everyone will fight desperately on the stage. "Next student, please draw lots," the referee shouted. A man with a domineering attitude walked up to the drawing platform. This person was a familiar face to Xiao Chen. He was Vice Dean Wang Dongxing's son, Wang Yan. As soon as Wang Yan appeared, the spectators were in an uproar, with a mix of laughter and ridicule in the noisy crowd. "Isn't this Vice Dean Wang's son?" "Yes, he was humiliated by Xiao Chen in the arena. In our Qinglong Academy, this guy should be the biggest joke, right?" Wang Yan could hear the discussions of the crowd, and his heart was burning with anger. "Xiao Chen, the shame you brought me, I will repay it all today." Wang Yan gritted his teeth and drew a slip of paper from the container. The slip of paper unfolded, revealing 3 words, Xiao Chen. The referee announced, Round 1, Match 7, Wang Yan vs Xiao Chen. Did I hear that right? Wang Yan vs Xiao Chen. The match list has been posted on the screen. I heard it correctly. Oh my, this is really a narrow road for enemies. The result of Wang Yan's draw was displayed on the electronic screen next to the stage. In the first round, Match 7, the opponents were Wang Yan and Xiao Chen. Wu Shengyu looked surprised, then patted Xiao Chen on the shoulder. "Brother Yu, it's fate, you and Wang Yan will have a rematch." Songwu crossed his arms and sneered, "Ha, so what if it's a rematch? Brother Yu can still beat him." The discussions in the stands grew louder. Because of the previous conflict between Xiao Chen and Wang Yan, the whole school knew about it. In the first round of the freshman ranking competition, the two met again on the stage, attracting a lot of attention. In the judge's seat, Wang Dongxing pushed his glasses and made eye contact with Wang Yan in the crowd. Wang Yan looked confident and vowed silently, "Dad, rest assured, I will not disappoint you." Then Wang Yan glared at Xiao Chen and muttered to himself, "Xiao Chen, on the stage later, I will disable your beast." The beast was the lifeblood of a beast tamer. Especially for low-level beast tamers who had just started, everyone had only contracted with one beast. If the beast was disabled, they would have to start over. The reason Xiao Chen was highly valued was because of the extraordinary potential of the Hellgale Wolf. The referee announced loudly, "The first round of drawing is over." In the first round, Match 1, Lin Qianhan vs Hao Jian. Please have the players come on stage. The match begins. The first round of the first match started. Su Ruyan in the judge's seat had a satisfied smile on her face. Wang Dongxing flattered on the side, "President, our Qinglong Academy is really full of talents. The quality of this year's freshmen is good, and some of the beasts they are cultivating are impressive. This is all thanks to the president's excellent guidance." Su Ruyan didn't even look at Wang Dongxing, but casually mentioned, "Vice Dean Wang, how is the investigation going on Xiao Chen's cliff accident?" Wang Dongxing's body was stiff, his facial muscles tense, and his eyes unable to focus. "Cough cough, Dean, the investigation is still ongoing," Su Ruyan ordered. "This matter must be thoroughly investigated. Xiao Chun is one of the most important talents in our Qinglong Academy. Find the mastermind behind the scenes and give Xiao Chen an explanation. Wang Dongxing nodded and bowed. Yes. The exchange between the two deans came to a sudden halt, and they continued to enjoy the competition on the stage. Su Ruyan casually glanced at Wang Dongxing's expression and saw a clue. This old fox dares to act on Xiao Chen privately. I need to find an opportunity to deal with him. Su Ruyan valued Xiao Chen greatly, and she could tell from the underhanded methods of the Wang family father and son. However, before Su Ruyan could take action, Xiao Chen had already harbored murderous intent. An hour later, the first round of the top 6 matches came to an end. Qinglong Academy did not raise idlers, even the new students with the worst talents had some skills. And these new students were not cowards, even if their opponents were stronger, they would fight until the last moment. Yang Su sat at the commentary desk, looking less enthusiastic and speaking lazily. Everyone, the first round of the top 6 matches has ended. The 12 contestants all worked hard, but the duel seemed not exciting enough. I'm about to fall asleep. Yang Su's tone suddenly changed as if he had been injected with chicken blood. But the upcoming 7th match will push the atmosphere of this year's new student ranking competition to its peak. The referee shouted, "Please have the 2 contestants come on stage." With all eyes on him, Xiao Chen stepped onto the stage. Xiao Chen, I love you. First there was the sage, then there was heaven. Brother, you has surpassed the gods. Xiao Chen, dominating the world. In the spectator stands, many girls screamed their support for Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen paid no attention to this, showing no emotional fluctuations on his face. In his mind, he heard Dai Lu's voice. I didn't expect that you would be so popular among the girls at Qinglong Academy. Lu, I am the school grass of Qinglong Academy. You can enjoy yourself as my spirit beast. Although Dai Lu was hidden in the spirit beast emblem, Xiao Chen could imagine her playful expression of rolling her eyes. On the other side of the stage, Wang Yan appeared. A heavy killing intent flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. Dai Lu could sense the emotional changes of her master. Is this the person who caused you to fall off the cliff? Yes, besides him, there is his father, the pseudo-gentleman with glasses on the judging panel. Dai Lu could share Xiao Chen's perspective and clearly see Wang Dongxing on the judging panel. This guy with glasses is a 6-star spirit beast master. Xiao Chen teased, can't you beat him? Who are you looking down on? As long as your spiritual power is enough for me to release a combat skill once, I can defeat him in one move. This was the confidence of a beast emperor in controlling spirit beasts. She did not care about spirit beast masters below the 7-star level. Before the duel, there was a segment of trash talking. Wang Yan smirked, Xiao Chen, we meet again on the stage. Wang Yan, haven't you had enough of the lesson from last time? Xiao Chen's words pricked Wang Yan's fragile ego. In the spectator stands, mocking laughter could be heard. Xiao Chen, this time I will definitely defeat you. And I will make you leave the stage in tears. Wang Yan boasted arrogantly. Wu Xingyuan saw him, who shouted from the audience. Brother Yu, teach this kid a lesson again. You arrogant fool, brother Yu gave you 3 moves, and you still couldn't win. Based on the previous stage duel, no one was optimistic about Wang Yan. After all, Wang Yan was Xiao Chen's defeated subordinate, and the last stage duel was only about a week apart. Even with a week's time, no matter how hard one trained, there could not be a qualitative leap in strength. Wang Yan secretly rejoiced. Humph, this is the effect I want, where the whole world doesn't believe in me. After I defeat Xiao Chen later, I will amaze the audience. Dreams are lofty, but reality is harsh. Wang Yan is now immersed in fantasy and unable to extricate himself. In the corner of the audience stands a beautiful white-haired woman, sitting quietly with one hand supporting her chin, her deep and clear eyes always fixed on Xiao Chen. Sis, why do you keep staring at Xiao Chen? Beside Morong Xinxin, there sits a handsome white-haired guy, her elder brother Morong Yangshua. Bro, haven't you noticed? Noticed what? Morong Yangshua looked puzzled. Since Xiao Chen was rescued after falling off the cliff, his aura has become much stronger.
Moron Yangshua hadn't noticed anything unusual at first, but after hearing his sister's words, he couldn't help but take a few more glances at Xiao Chen. In just a few days, this kid's aura has indeed become stronger. What exactly did he experience on the night of the cliff fall? The younger generation can see it, so the older generation can naturally see it too. Su Ruyan's gaze also focuses on Xiao Chen. This kid seems to be shrouded in a mysterious veil, making it even harder for me to figure him out. This is the change after the Beast Emperor's body controls the beast. When a person has a powerful enough trump card, their aura will become stronger, making it difficult for others to figure out. The referee shouted, "Round 1, Match 7. Wang Yan vs Xiao Chen, the duel, begins." The battle is about to begin. Thousands of spectators in the stands all stood up to watch the match. Wu Shangyu crazily stuffed popcorn into his mouth. "Tiger, this duel is definitely going to be exciting. Do you want some popcorn?" "No, I'm good with watermelon." Song Hu held half a watermelon in his hand. On the stage, both of them summoned their beasts. A cheetah appeared next to Wang Yan, with a fierce face, roaring towards Xiao Chen. Yang Su was responsible for the commentary. "This is Wang Yan's beast, the six-claw sky-rending leopard. In terms of bloodline quality, the six-claw sky-rending leopard is a legendary bloodline, so the quality can be said to be very high. But as the saying goes, the strength of a beast not only depends on bloodline and level, but also on the skill of the beast tamer." This sentence from Yang Su was clearly implying Wang Yan. The six-claw sky-rending leopard has excellent talent, but as a beast tamer, Wang Yan is still lacking. The Hellgale Wolf is on the stage. Yang Su shouted at the top of his lungs, his eyes bloodshot. The black flames burned fiercely, waves of fire surrounded the stage, exuding a powerful aura. Roar! The Hellgale Wolf let out a roar that pierced the sky, the chains on its body trembling slightly. In its eyes that looked down on the world, there was a fierceness from the depths of hell. Yang Su exclaimed, "Compared to the last time the Hellgale Wolf stood on the stage, today, its aura is even more domineering." In the spectator stands, Class 3's head teacher Chen Xinan showed a look of surprise. "This aura is not right. Judging by the current aura of the Hellgale Wolf, its level is not just initial body, first tier. But the beast testing device won't make mistakes. The data shows that the Hellgale Wolf's level is indeed initial body, first tier." Before the match starts, the electronic screen will display the data information of each beast. The level of the beast is tested by a specialized beast testing device to obtain accurate results. It's too strange. Unless that kid deliberately suppressed the level of the Hellgale Wolf, waiting for an opportunity to break through to the next level. And as for the opportunity, isn't it? Chen Xinan suddenly realized, looking at Xiao Chen with a hint of admiration in his eyes. The golden dragon is not a common creature. Once it encounters a crisis, it will transform into a dragon. The Qinglong Academy is too small, it may not be able to contain this kid in the future. The battle begins, and the two engage in close combat. The six-claw sky-rending leopard leaps up, opening its blood-filled mouth with icy spikes hanging from its tongue, emitting a chilling aura. The Hellgale Wolf also opens its mouth, and the two beasts start tearing at each other. This is not just a simple tearing, this is the collision of ice and fire. Yang Su shouted loudly. The six-claw sky-rending leopard's talent is Xianbing Frost, which can slow down the enemy. The Hellgale Wolf's talent is Hellfire, which can ignore the enemy's armor and cause real damage. In the first round of the duel, both sides are evenly matched. On the arena, fireballs and ice crystals clashed one after another, as two mythical beasts engaged in close combat. With each roar, the arena trembled violently, and cracks appeared on the floor. Around the arena, spectators were busy changing clothes frequently. Whenever the six-clawed sky-leaping leopard unleashed its skills, people would put on down jackets to keep warm. When it was the turn of the Hellish Gale Wolf to use its skills, people would take off their jackets and suck on ice pops to cool down. On the commentary platform, Yang Su was wearing a padded jacket on top, shorts on the bottom, sipping on an iced cola and a cup of hot wolfberry tea. This duel is truly spectacular, switching between winter and summer. The most exciting moment has arrived. The Hellish Gale Wolf is using its Dark Attribute skill.
Xiao Chen commanded, Black Edge, Silent Claw. Roar! Above the hellish gale wolf's head, a wolf-shaped black shadow appeared. The shadow swiped its claw, leaving bloody marks on the back of the six-clawed sky-leaping leopard. With a painful cry echoing through the sky, the leopard kept retreating. It's the familiar dark attribute skill, Silent Claw. Under Xiao Chen's command, the hellish gale wolf unleashed a 13-hit combo. Each Silent Claw inflicts a 3-second silence on the six-clawed sky-leaping leopard. During the silence, the leopard couldn't use any skills. The audience gasped and mocked from the stands. The six-clawed sky-leaping leopard looked so clueless after being silenced. Yeah, it seems not very smart in its current state. The kind of mythical beast matches the kind of beast master. The taunts angered Wang Yan. Xiao Chen, do you think I will fall in the same place? Next, I will make you powerless. Wang Yan made a special gesture. The six-clawed sky-leaping leopard understood and crushed a forbidden pill hidden in its molars. This was a banned drug for competitions, the rampage pill. As the leopard crushed the pill, the drug surged through its veins. Crack, crack, the sound of bones growing. In an instant, the leopard's body doubled in size, releasing a terrifying chill. Suddenly, the arena floor was completely frozen, as smooth as an ice rink, reflecting a chilling light. Sharp ice spikes grew on the leopard's head, chest, back, and limbs. Xiao Chen activated the demon eye, showing an expected smile. As expected, to defeat me, you forced your mythical beast to take a forbidden drug. The rampage pill was not sold openly, only available on the black market. Xiao Chen, I will defeat you. Six-clawed sky-leaping leopard, attack. Upon hearing its master's command, the leopard roared, spewing frost from its mouth. The flames on the hellish gale wolf extinguished, its fur frozen. Ice blade storm. Shattered ice hammer. Winter's chill strike. Wang Yan issued consecutive commands, and the leopard unleashed all its skills in a short time. The hellish gale wolf's body was frozen in ice, unable to move, taking all the opponent's attacks head-on. The tables turned. Everyone in the stands showed expressions of disbelief. Wow, the six-clawed sky-leaping leopard suddenly became so strong? It can even extinguish the hellfire of the hellish gale wolf. This icy power is not to be underestimated. Oh no, Xiao Chen is falling behind, he might lose the match. Wang Yan gloated, taunting, Xiao Chen, last time in the arena, I let you win, this is my true strength. On the judges' platform, Wang Dongsheng felt proud of his son. Dean, my son Yan's talent is not inferior to Xiao Chen's, right? I hope the dean will take good care of my son Yan in the future. Su Ruyan remained silent, knowing better than anyone else. Using forbidden drugs, what a foolish father and son. The battle on the arena was one-sided. The hellish gale wolf was sealed in ice, seemingly unable to fight back. Yang Su's expression turned serious. Xiao Chen's situation is not optimistic right now. If this continues, the Hellwind Wolf will not only lose to the six-clawed sky leopard, but will also leave behind consequences. Is the situation already decided? Does Xiao Chen still have a chance to turn the tide? In the spectator stands, in the third-class area, Xiao Chen's classmates were all on edge, especially Wu Shengyu and Songhu, both too nervous to watch the match. The timing is almost right. Xiao Chen smirked, Black Edge, Hellfire Lotus. Boom! In an instant, the ice cave exploded, melting the ice. The Hellwind Wolf burst out from the frost, the black hellfire reigniting. Wang Yan was shocked, but had no time to react. From the wolf's mouth, a burning black fire lotus spewed out. The lotus flower slowly rotated, dancing with the fierce wind, growing larger and larger. 10 seconds later, the fire lotus covered the entire arena. Shen Xinyang exclaimed, Fire attribute skill, Hellfire Lotus. In the judges' seats, Headmaster Lin Song widened his eyes. Su Ruyan's eyes shimmered. Wang Dongsheng was speechless. Is it really the Hellfire Lotus? Is Xiao Chen really human? This kid is the most outrageous genius I've ever seen. Floating above the arena was a huge fire lotus. The lotus was black, with a few strands of shadow lingering in the center. Hellfire Lotus. Ladies and gentlemen, you are not mistaken. This skill is a technique that only a fully awakened fire-type beast tamer can learn. Yang Su shouted loudly from the commentary booth. On the electronic big screen, a close-up shot of the Hell Wind Wolf was shown. Yang Su couldn't help but exclaim, "It's truly unbelievable, Xiao Chen is indeed an outstanding beast tamer."
In the spectator stands, all the teachers and students widened their eyes, the exclamations never stopping.
The Hell Wind Wolf is currently just an initial form beast, awakening not only 3 attributes but also learning advanced skills beyond its level? First the Silent Claw, now the Hellfire Lotus. At this rate, Xiao Chen is likely to surpass Yi Xuanning and become the #1 genius of the Azure Dragon Academy. A student from Class 3 couldn't help but ask, "Director Chen, which is stronger, the beast or the beast tamer?" This question was on everyone's mind in the class.
Chen Xinyang pondered for a moment before giving an objective answer. The talent of the beast determines the lower limit of its strength, while the talent of the beast tamer determines the upper limit of the beast.
Let me mention a prominent figure. Does anyone know Qi Yan?
Wu Shangyu, known as the Class 3 Encyclopedia, blurted out, "Director Chen, I know. He is a 10-star beast tamer who participated in the dragon slaying battle and was also a former admiral." Chen Xinyang smiled and nodded, a hint of reminiscence appearing on his face, a slightly bitter curve at the corner of his lips. That's right, General Qi is one of the few 10-star beast tamers in history. His beast has a bloodline quality of epic. In theory, beasts with this quality of bloodline should not be able to surpass the limit of the Beast King's body. But General Qi did it. This is the strength of the beast tamer, which can help the beast exceed its innate limits.
A curious student asked, "Director Chen, will Xiao Chen become as powerful a beast tamer as General Qi in the future?" Chen Xinyang smiled and shook his head, "I don't know about that." Then Chen Xinyang looked back at the young man on the arena.
Xiao Chen's figure, set against the backdrop of the Hellfire Lotus, appeared small yet radiant, impossible to ignore. Perhaps, his upper limit is even higher than that of old Qi. On the arena, Xiao Chen's eyebrows furrowed, and he shouted loudly, "Break!" The Hellfire Lotus, like a mountain, fiercely collided with the body of the 6-clawed sky leopard. The screams were drowned in the depths of the fire.
Boom!
The explosion shattered the windows of the teaching building, and the violent flames overturned the ground of the playground. The Hellfire Lotus instantly detonated, a mushroom cloud rising slowly. After a long time, the smoke cleared. The arena was leveled by the explosion, covered with burning black flames that could not be extinguished for a long time. Xiao Chen stood in the center of the fire, his handsome face seeming to spell out 4 words, unmoved by the ancient waves. The whole scene fell silent. The 6-clawed sky leopard fell to the ground, its body charred, white eyes rolling back. Wang Yan was in a sorry state, kneeling in a corner, his mind in disarray, his hands and feet trembling from extreme shock. The referee's voice broke the silence.
"The winner is Xiao Chen."
As soon as the match result was announced, the whole place erupted in cheers.
"Xiao Chen won. This guy is truly a monster."
The look Xiao Chen gave Wang Yan just now was chilling.
"The Hellfire Lotus is terrifying."
Yang Su suddenly shouted, "Everyone, look at the beast detection device." On the monitor of the beast detection device, the data information of the Hell Wind Wolf was updated.
The most prominent one was the beast level. Beast level, initial body, 3rd rank, unbelievable, truly unbelievable. Xiao Chen has created a record like no other. This is the first time in the history of Qinglong Academy's freshman ranking tournament. The first appearance of a beast on the arena, achieving a miraculous 2-rank increase. Chen Xinyang smiled with relief. "It seems I was right, this kid deliberately suppressed the breakthrough of the Hell Wind Wolf, treating this competition as an opportunity for a breakthrough." Prior to this, the Hell Wind Wolf had completed the trial in the Yunnan Mountain with Xiao Chen, hunting down 110 demon beasts. Later, it encountered the Lava Lion Tiger Beast, experiencing a life-threatening crisis. After the baptism of life and death, the Hell Wind Wolf had long reached the critical point of advancement. Xiao Chen deliberately suppressed it, waiting for an opportunity. In the judge's seat, the headmaster Lin Son looked surprised, taking a deep breath. Headmaster, Xiao Chen is extraordinary. His beast actually consecutively advanced 2 ranks on the arena, creating a historical record. Su Ruyan chuckled. Director Lin, didn't you doubt Xiao Chen before? At that time, I thought a kid from a small town with no family background wouldn't go far in the beast master profession. I didn't expect. I was blind. Lin Sung had to admit that his judgment was poor, failing to recognize Xiao Chen's extraordinary talent. At this moment, sitting in the judge's seat with them, Wang Dongxing's face turned extremely dark. Hearing the headmaster and director praising Xiao Chen incessantly, Wang Dongxing felt angry and resentful, but also helpless. Such an incompetent fool. Wang Dongxing looked at Wang Yan lying limp in the ruins of the arena, showing a look of disappointment. Wake up, wake up! Someone, my beast is spitting blood, help! Wang Yan panicked, witnessing the 6-clawed sky leopard spitting out a large amount of black blood. Several beast doctors arrived on the scene to treat the 6-clawed sky leopard. Yang Su continued to commentate. The incident was sudden. The 6-clawed sky leopard is severely injured and unconscious, undergoing emergency treatment. This competition is temporarily suspended. Next, let's review the exciting battle just now. Please watch the VCR. On the electronic big screen, the entire process of the duel between Xiao Chen and Wang Yan was played. When people saw the Hellfire Lotus in slow motion, they couldn't help but exclaim. At this moment, everyone's attention was on the big screen. No one cared about Wang Yan. Suddenly, Wang Yan burst into tears, then rushed to Xiao Chen, shouting loudly. Xiao Chen, you killed my beast, I want you to pay with your life. The whole place was in an uproar. The 6-clawed sky leopard is dead? It does seem dead, its body is stiff. It was convulsing just now, but now there's no movement. The beast doctors have given the diagnosis, confirming the death of the 6-clawed sky leopard. Wow, Wang Yan has also created a historical record. Wang Yan had created a disgraceful historical record. The 6-clawed sky leopard was the first beast to die on the arena in the history of the freshman ranking tournament. In front of everyone, the death of a beast was no small matter, sparking discussions. Is the power of the Hellfire Lotus that strong? One move actually killed the 6-clawed sky leopard. Xiao Chen's hand is too ruthless. Friendship first, competition second, Xiao Chen seems to have gone too far. Xiao Chen was also caught up in the public opinion whirlpool. Wang Dongxing took the opportunity to speak up. Dean, student Xiao Chen deliberately used foul play in the competition, disregarding the rules of the game, killing the 6-clawed sky leopard. This child is treacherous and ruthless, disregarding school rules, not valuing the friendship of classmates. Such a person should be expelled. Wang Dongxing is the vice dean of the Azure Dragon Academy, and when he spoke, he gained the support of other school leaders. Dean, Vice Dean Wang is right. Although Xiao Chen is a genius, he is malicious at heart. This kid's character won't pass with me. Xiao Chen must be expelled. Faced with the joint pressure from the leaders, Su Ruyan raised her eyebrows lightly. Let's not rush to characterize Xiao Chen, there may be hidden motives in this matter. Xiao Chen ignored the crazy Wang Yan and turned to the beast doctor. Doctor, what was the cause of death of the 6-clawed sky leopard? Organ failure due to massive bleeding, likely caused by the Hellfire Lotus. My Black Edge's Hellfire Lotus can cause soul-burning damage to enemies, without harming internal organs. And symptoms of massive organ bleeding are generally caused by toxins entering the body. The doctor nodded. Student, what you said makes sense. Xiao Chen smiled meaningfully, so you might as well diagnose it again. Several beast doctors returned to the body of the 6-clawed sky leopard and used professional instruments to test the blood of the beast. The chaotic scene continued for 10 minutes. Report to the dean, the cause of death of the 6-clawed sky leopard has been determined. Why are you hesitating? Speak the truth. The 6-clawed sky leopard died from ingesting the berserk pill. At the moment the beast doctor announced the cause of death of the 6-clawed sky leopard, the whole audience was shocked. Berserk pill? Damn, isn't that one of the top 10 banned substances in competitions? This Wang Yan is truly despicable, not to mention violating school rules. The side effects of the berserk pill can cause irreversible damage to beasts. This guy has no humanity.
With the truth revealed, Wang Yan found himself at the center of public opinion, his face full of panic.
You quack doctors, how dare you accuse me? I never gave the six-clawed sky leopard the berserk pill. The doctor ignored Wang Yan and handed the test results to Su Ruyan. Dean, these are the test results.
It can be confirmed that the six-clawed sky leopard ingested the berserk pill before the competition.
After taking this pill, the beast enters a berserk state, increasing its strength but also suffering backlash. The eyes of the crowd were now clear.
At this point, everyone knew that the Hellfire Lotus did not kill the six-clawed sky leopard. The fatal injury to the beast was massive organ bleeding, a result of ingesting the berserk pill.
Wang Yan, the evidence is clear, do you still want to deny it? Su Ruyan shouted angrily, frightening Wang Yan. Wang Yan looked at Wang Dongsheng, as if seeking a last straw. Dad,
Wang Dongsheng was about to say something, but Su Ruyan interrupted him. Vice Dean Wang, your identity is first as the Vice Dean of the Azure Dragon Academy, and then as a father.
Dean, can you give my son another CH?
If you make a decision to favoritism and cheat, then write a resignation letter and bring it to my office.
With that said, Su Ruyan's expression turned cold, ignoring Wang Dongsheng.
Under the pressure of public opinion and the situation, Wang Dongsheng made a decision.
Student Wang Yan, for forcing your beast to take the banned substance berserk pill.
Not only violating school rules, but also indirectly causing the death of the beast.
According to regulations, you are expelled.
Wang Yan's eyes were bloodshot, unable to believe that his own father would say such words.
Dad, why are you expelling me?
Wang Dongsheng roared lowly. Guards, drag this morally corrupt person out of the school gate. Wang Yan was thrown out of the school gate like a bereaved dog by several burly guards. After the farce, the competition continued.
From day to dusk. 600 freshman participants, after a day of arena competition, determined the top 8.
On the large electronic screen, the top 8 list was announced: Morong Xinxin, Xiao Chen, Morong Yangshua, Zhao Tianming, Fan Rui, Zhou Xiu, Sun Wanpeng, Lin Inzwa.
The top 8 list, in no particular order.
These 8 freshmen will participate in the Arena Challenge tomorrow to determine their ranking. In addition to these 8, the rankings of other freshmen were all announced.
For example, Xiao Chen's roommates had decent rankings, not too low. Wu Shangyu, ranked 79, Songhu, ranked 85, Shinifu, ranked 99, these 3 also had decent talent, making it into the top 100 among the 600 freshmen.
Worth mentioning is that among the 600 freshmen, the only one whose results were cancelled and even expelled from the school was Wang Yan. On the official website of the Azure Dragon Academy, searching for Wang Yan's name already shows no such person. As the sun set, Yang Su sat on the commentary platform, his voice still full of passion. Everyone, today's competition has come to an end. Tomorrow is the top 8 championship. Who will win the championship of this competition? Let's wait and see. After school, Xiao Chen became the focus of the whole school.
Anyone passing by Xiao Chen couldn't help but take a few more glances at him. Xiao Chen is the biggest dark horse among this year's freshmen. Yeah, this guy has no power, no background, yet he made it to the top 8. That's called a direct entry to the top 8. Right, Xiao Chen only played one match today, that's clearly a direct entry. Today, Xiao Chen only played one match, the one against Wang Yan. After everyone witnessed the power of the Hellfire Lotus, in the following rounds, whoever drew Xiao Chen in the draw, without exception, chose to forfeit, not even having the courage to step onto the arena. So Xiao Chen had an easy day today, playing only one match to make it to the top 8 list. Xiao Chen glanced at the top 8 list, all of them were talented individuals. Apart from Xiao Chen, a grassroots participant, the others either came from the 4 major families of beast tamers or from the top-ranked beast tamer guilds in the country. If I want to win the championship, tomorrow I will definitely meet that weird white-haired girl, Morong Xinxin. Because Morong Xinxin had a quirky personality, Xiao Chen gave her the nickname Weird White-Haired Girl. On the way home from school, the white-haired siblings walked side by side. Morong Yangshua held a piece of dog-tail grass in his mouth. Sis, Xiao Chen also made it to the top 8. That kid snatched more than 20 heads from you in the Yunnan Mountain trial. Don't worry, if I meet Xiao Chen tomorrow, I will definitely help you get revenge. Morong Yangshua clenched his fist. He didn't harbor any hatred towards Xiao Chen, he just wanted to stand up for his sister. Morong Xinshin was usually quiet, but when it came to Xiao Chen, she would talk more. Brother, I actually hope that I can compete with Xiao Chen in the arena tomorrow. I want to defeat him with my own hands. Morong Xinshin squeezed her small fist. This seemingly silly and cold white-haired girl held grudges and could remember Xiao Chen for a lifetime. Yuge, you were so cool on the arena today. That move, Hellfire Lotus, even Dean Su Ruyan was amazed. To celebrate Uge's entry into the top 8, I'll treat, let's go to the backstreet for barbecue. Xiao Chen was dragged away by 3 roommates, tonight they wouldn't stop until they were drunk. Behind the back door of the Azure Dragon Academy, there was a night market. After dark, the night market was brightly lit, and the aroma of grilled meat made people's appetites soar. Yuge, I toast to you. Lao Wu, stop pretending, we're drinking white, why do you get to drink beer? Huzi, you keep fish, get a bigger cup. Enough talk, brothers, cheers. Xiao Chen and his roommates ate barbecue, drank strong liquor, and the air was filled with the fragrance of alcohol and laughter. In a dark corner, the disheveled Wang Yan almost gnashed his teeth. Xiao Chen, you just wait for me. Wang Yan returned home and knocked on the study door. Wang Dongsheng was speechless, his face turning pale. Waste, how dare you come home? Plop Wang Yan knelt on the ground, bursting into tears and snot. Dad, please save your son. That Xiao Chen took away everything from me. My spirit beast died, and I was expelled from the Azure Dragon Academy because of the banned drug scandal. I am now a useless person, I can't swallow this humiliation. Wang Yan is after all Wang Dongsheng's own son, while Wang Dongsheng is disappointed, he is more heartbroken. I expelled you myself, do you hate me? Dad, you are the Vice Dean of the Azure Dragon Academy, sitting in this position, facing your own difficulties, your son doesn't blame you. Wang Dongsheng nodded, sighing deeply. Ah, now Xiao Chen is gaining momentum, the Dean values him greatly. And with Xiao Chen's talent, he will definitely be able to secure a top 3 position in tomorrow's top 8 championship match. By then, the Dean will pay even more attention to him. Wang Yan lowered his head, nails digging into his palms, blood oozing out. I know, my talent is not as good as that kid's. Wang Dongsheng fell silent for a moment, then made a decision. Son, I will avenge you. Really? Wang Yan's eyes lit up, hope rekindled. That kid took everything from you, causing you to fall to this point. As a father, I must help you get it back. Wang Dongsheng now has only one thought, which is to kill Xiao Chen and vent his anger. Dad, what are you planning to do? Last time he accidentally fell off a cliff, he luckily survived. This time, I won't let him be so lucky. Midnight, 12 o'clock. Xiao Chen and his group returned to the dormitory. The 3 roommates were all drunk and passed out. Xiao Chen turned around and couldn't help but smile and cry. Being young is good, just falling asleep like that. Outside the window, light rain was falling, the night was quiet, and with the effects of alcohol, drowsiness set in. Xiao Chen had just laid down, his eyes not yet closed, when his phone rang. Hello, Meng Meng, what's wrong? Brother, something bad happened, Sister Ruoshua has been kidnapped. Xiao Chen sprang up from the bed, all drowsiness gone, all traces of alcohol dissipated. 1 minute later. Xiao Chen rode his swiftwind wolf back to the family apartment. The window was broken, the room was a mess, and only Yi Shimeng was curled up under the desk, trembling. Meng Meng, are you okay? Brother, I'm fine, Sister Ruoshua has been kidnapped, and the masked man left a letter. Xiao Chen opened the letter, which had only one line, come to Yunnan Mountain. Even with just this simple sentence, Xiao Chen had already guessed the identity of the mastermind behind the scenes. Xiao Chen comforted her, Meng Meng, don't be afraid, I'll have Hei Feng stay with you. Hei Feng, you stay here. Xiao Chen left the swiftwind wolf behind and ran alone towards Yunnan Mountain. At the top of Yunnan Mountain, washed by the rain, the road to the mountaintop became even muddier. Xiao Chen arrived at the mountaintop and saw a woman lying half-conscious under a tree. Sister! At this moment, Xiao Ruoxue was in a coma, but there was no danger to her life.
Behind the big tree, a mysterious man in a black coat and hood walked out. Stop shouting, your sister is not dead yet. The mysterious man's voice was hoarse, and with each word he spoke, it was as piercing as nails on a chalkboard. The rain fell harder, the strong wind stirred up dark clouds, and lightning pierced the sky, illuminating Xiao Chen's cold face.
The mysterious man spoke again, "Aren't you curious about my identity?"
Xiao Chen was terrifyingly calm at this moment, his voice as calm as water. In this lifetime, there are not many people who have a grudge against me. Recently, there is only one person who has a grudge against me, and that is Wang Yan.
Since ancient times, a father stands up for his son. Since you invited me to Yunnan Mountain in the middle of the night and deliberately wore a mask. So you are Vice Dean Wang.
As Xiao Chen's words fell, the mysterious man's body trembled, a hint of surprise flashing in his eyes. Ha! The mysterious man let out a cunning laugh, tore off his mask, revealing a face that was both refined and sinister.
Xiao Chen, it seems that you not only have extraordinary talent, but also a mature mind beyond your years. If you were my son, I would definitely be able to train you into the strongest young beast tamer in the entire Dragon Kingdom.
Wang Dongxing's gaze at Xiao Chen at this moment showed a hint of appreciation.
Look at you, then think about my useless son, Sai.
Xiao Chen said coldly, release my sister first.
Don't worry, your sister is just an ordinary person, not worthy of dying by my hands. But you, Xiao Chen, will not live to see the sun tomorrow.
Wang Dongxing's eyes were full of killing intent.
Vice President Wang, do you want to kill me?
Xiao Chen seemed to have heard the biggest joke in the world. Because of you, my son was expelled from the Azure Dragon Academy, and the beast also died on the arena, becoming the laughingstock of the whole city. And because of this stain, my son will never be accepted by any Beastmaster Guild in his lifetime.
As a father, I have to stand up for my son.
Xiao Chen lowered his head, rain dripping down his forehead. The corners of his crimson lips gradually lifted.
How dare you be so sure that you can kill me?
Wang Dongxing moved his neck slightly, activating his beast seal.
I am a 6-star beast master. Killing you is like killing an ant, do you still doubt it? The formation activated, the beast descended. Beside Wang Dongxing, a huge black bear appeared. The black bear stood upright, its skin as thick as steel, holding a 5-meter-long iron hammer. Beast of the Orc Beast, the Rock Demon Giant Bear King.
This is a Beast King body, First Order, beast, with an epic bloodline. The Rock Demon Giant Bear King carried a large iron hammer, emitting a terrifying roar, surrounded by red lightning and airflow. This red lightning and airflow are the symbols of the Beast King body beast, called Domineering.
The Beast King body beast can enhance its attack power with Domineering, intimidating lower-level monsters.
At the same time, the Beast King body beast is always in a dominant state, releasing skills without interruption and can even dispel enemy control skills.
Xiao Chen, your life ends here.
Wang Dongxing looked at Xiao Chen as if looking at a corpse. After all, a 6-star Beastmaster trying to kill a 1-star Beastmaster is like killing a defenseless chick.
Vice President Wang, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Xiao Chen activated his beast seal, his smile becoming wicked. Wang Dongxing sneered, are you going to summon the Hell Swiftwind Wolf to challenge my Rock Demon Giant Bear King? Who said I only have one beast? Lulu, it's your turn to perform. Yunnan Mountain, mountain top.
Golden lightning raged in the clouds, as if an angry god was driving away demons, roaring and shaking the earth.
This terrifying aura.
Wang Dongxing's smile gradually froze, subconsciously taking a step back.
Beside Xiao Chen, a formation opened, and an unparalleled beauty walked out.
The beauty was dressed in exotic clothing, with a cold gaze that could steal the soul of any man under the sky.
What does this emperor need?
Dai Lu yawned lazily, looking a bit grumpy as she was forcibly summoned by Xiao Chen while she was sleeping soundly. Xiao Chen pointed to the Rock Demon Giant Bear King next to Wang Dongxing. The Rock Demon Giant Bear King exuded a red domineering aura, the symbol of the Beast King body beast.
Dailu showed no emotional fluctuations in her eyes and said calmly, "If I take care of this bear, can I go back to sleep?"
Xiao Chen nodded with a smile, "That's right, and you can sleep as long as you want."
Dailu stretched lazily, her curvaceous figure on full display.
Wang Dongsheng sensed the danger and hastily made a move in panic.
"Attack!" Wang Dongsheng ordered, and the rock demon giant bear king let out a furious roar, swinging the iron hammer towards Dailu.
Dailu stood still, her eyes suddenly sharp, locking onto the rock demon giant bear king with crimson eyes. A special energy changed the magnetic field of the entire mountain range. The rock demon giant bear king suddenly stopped, its massive body becoming stiff, the bear's claws petrified in an instant, followed by its knees, legs, abdomen. The body of the rock demon giant bear king slowly turned into a stone statue, unable to move. Wang Dongsheng was at least a 6-star beast tamer, well-versed and knowledgeable, but at this moment, he was in a panic.
"You, who are you?" A bolt of lightning struck, illuminating the night.
Behind Dailu, 9 tails burning with foxfire appeared, swaying in the wind.
"Nine-tailed fox. You're the Beast Emperor Fox listed on the National Wanted list."
Dailu's wanted poster was posted in every corner of the country, with major media and TV stations reporting on it every day. Not to mention beast tamers, even ordinary people without awakened beast tamer qualifications, from 80-year-old women to 6-year-old children, all knew the name of the 9-tailed fox, Dailu.
"Xiao Chen, you actually formed a contract with the nine-tailed fox? This fox is the most wanted criminal in the country.
If your blood pact with her is exposed."
Before Wang Dongsheng could finish, Xiao Chen interrupted him.
"Vice Dean Wang, since I chose to summon the 9-tailed fox in front of you, it means I have no intention of letting you leave this mountain alive. After all, in this world, only dead men tell no tales."
The nine-tailed fox is currently Xiao Chen's strongest trump card.
Due to the 9-tailed fox's special status, every time Xiao Chen summons her, it means he has murderous intent. Another bolt of lightning struck.
In the dazzling light, Wang Dongsheng saw Xiao Chen smile.
Xiao Chen's smile, like a greeting from the Grim Reaper, sent shivers down Wang Dongsheng's spine. At this point, the situation seemed to have completely reversed, but Xiao Chen had not yet secured victory. The gap in beast tamer levels is not just about spiritual power and experience, but also the ability to read the battlefield.
Wang Dongsheng was a 6-star beast tamer with no weaknesses in strength, and he quickly forced himself to calm down.
Rock burst. Wang Dongsheng issued the command. The petrified rock demon giant bear king trembled violently, breaking through the petrification power and returning to normal.
"Haha, Xiao Chen, the 9-tailed fox of the Beast Emperor is indeed powerful, but don't forget. No matter how strong the 9-tailed fox is, it cannot change the fact that you are just a 1-star beast tamer. With your meager spiritual power, you can't even command the 9-tailed fox to use a battle skill once." It must be said that Wang Dongsheng, this old hand, was quite skilled in psychological warfare. Seeing the rock demon giant bear king break through the petrification power, Dailu frowned slightly, her eyes filled with resentment, unable to hide it on her face. "Your spiritual power is too thin, otherwise with just a glance from me, I could kill this bear," Xiao Chen retorted arrogantly. "Humph, woman looking down on me for being low-ranked?"
Wang Dongsheng smiled confidently again, his face showing self-assurance.
"You brat, I will show you next that the gap between 1 star and 6 stars is insurmountable. Rock demon armor, merge." Wang Dongsheng commanded his beast, unleashing the strongest battle skill. The earth tore apart, space distorted. Countless rocks rose slowly, gathering around the rock demon giant bear king. Piece by piece, the rocks fused together, forming a heavy armor covering the entire body of the rock demon giant bear king. Wearing this armor, the rock demon giant bear king's size expanded 5 times, its head reaching the clouds, and one step enough to flatten the entire mountain top. Around the armor, black mist floated, causing Xiao Chen physical discomfort. This black mist. Dark attribute. Wang Dongsheng's lips almost reached the back of his head, laughing uncontrollably. "Aha, Xiao Chen, you have a good eye. Within the Dragon Kingdom, it is explicitly forbidden to raise beasts with dark attributes. The dark attribute is the most special among all attributes.
If a beast awakens the dark attribute, it is no different from a demon beast, needing to feed on human blood, or even the blood of other beasts to sustain itself.
Xiao Chen's mind was quick.
Starting from 5 years ago, there have been frequent disappearances of low-level beasts in Longyin City.
Some beast shops were inexplicably robbed, with over 300 missing beasts.
If I guess correctly, those missing spirit beasts have all become food for the rock demon giant Bear King.
Wang Dongxing shouted excitedly, "That's right.
After my rock demon giant Bear King awakened the dark attribute, it needs to feed on the flesh and blood of spirit beasts to become stronger.
Since you have discovered my secret, you must die here." In the lightning's light, Xiao Chen saw the tattoo on the side of Wang Dongxing's face.
On Wang Dongxing's side face, there was a crimson skull tattooed. Normally, when Wang Dongxing appeared in front of people, he would use special makeup to cover this tattoo.
Red Skull Guild. Xiao Chen's face darkened.
Within the Dragon Kingdom, there were countless spirit beast master guilds. But there was one type of spirit beast master guild classified as an evil terrorist organization. This kind of guild specialized in cultivating spirit beasts with dark attributes, going against the original intentions and beliefs of spirit beast masters. The Red Skull Guild was one of the 5 major dark guilds.
If the world were to know that the Vice Dean of the Azure Dragon Academy is secretly a member of the Red Skull Guild, what would be the outcome?
Wang Dongxing sneered. Since I have revealed my true identity in front of you, I won't let you leave this mountain alive. As you said, in this world, only the mouths of the dead are the most strict.
The rock demon giant Bear King was fully armored, surrounded by dark mist, roaring fiercely. "Xiao Chen, prepare to die." Wang Dongxing's eyes were bloodshot, eager to trample Xiao Chen's body underfoot. The rock demon giant Bear King, following its master's command, launched a fierce attack.
Flattening the mountaintop with a stomp, its bear claws shattered the earth, and the dark aura was like sharp swords tearing through the black night.
Dai Lu reminded, "Master, with your current spiritual power reserves, I cannot release any combat skills. I, Xiao Chen, never engage in battles with less than a 100% chance of winning."
Dai Lu was stunned, unable to think of any other tricks or cards Xiao Chen might have up his sleeve.
With his thoughts surging, the system warehouse opened. Xiao Chen retrieved a dragon spirit pill from the warehouse. Gulp. Xiao Chen swallowed it in one gulp.
After a spirit beast master takes the dragon spirit pill, it can instantly boost spiritual power, increasing it tenfold for 5 minutes. The medicine began to take effect, Xiao Chen's body felt hot, and his thin spiritual power rapidly increased.
If Xiao Chen's spiritual power was a puddle before, it had now upgraded to a lake. With over 1200 spiritual power, multiplied by 10, it became over 12,000.
Over 10,000 spiritual power was enough for Dai Lu to release a combat skill once.
Lu. Master, I'm here.
Dai Lu flashed in front of Xiao Chen. At that moment, the rock demon giant Bear King raised its overwhelming bear claw, surrounded by black mist and red dominance, smashing towards Xiao Chen. The pressure from the bear claw shattered the air, and a gale swept through the entire mountain range.
Xiao Chen, undaunted, uttered a few cold words. Bloodthirsty pupil crossbow. Dai Lu instantly transformed into a beast form, a 9-tailed fox burning with purple flames, rising from the ground. The 9-tailed fox roared, and above its head, the dark clouds dispersed, revealing a huge crimson eyeball. The pupil of the eyeball was in the shape of an arrow. The sharp edge of the arrow locked onto the heart of the rock demon giant Bear King. Swish! The arrow shot out, piercing through clouds and rocks. The terrifying force split the sky in half, as if the arrow had divided the atmosphere. Plop! This was the sound of the arrow piercing flesh and blood. The rock demon giant Bear King howled, falling to the ground with the arrow piercing its chest, its heart ceasing to beat. Xiao Chen turned his back on the enemy. In any situation, exposing one's back to the enemy was the most dangerous move. However, this time, Xiao Chen turned his back on the enemy simply because a real man never looks back at an explosion. Boom! The explosion drowned out the thunder, the arrow exploded, igniting a purple fox fire, blood splattering, like a rose blooming in the night. Sky. The entire mountain range was ablaze, emitting a purple halo, a magnificent sight.
Dai Lu returned to human form, descended from the sky, and landed beside Xiao Chen. I in the ruins, the body of the rock demon giant Bear King was completely unrecognizable, turned to ashes in the foxfire.
This kid actually. Wang Dongsheng fell off the cliff, meeting an unpeaceful death.
This man, before his death, couldn't understand one thing. How could Xiao Chen, a one-star beast tamer with a spiritual power value of only over 1,000, control the nine-tailed fox emperor's body to release combat skills? The battle was over.
One move, no dragging.
This was the crushing of the beast taming level, the crushing of bloodline quality.
Xiao Chen knelt on one knee, his breath in disorder, his forehead covered in sweat. Is this the aftermath of taking the dragon spirit pill? It's even more uncomfortable than I imagined. The ancients said, after showing off, you will always suffer a bit.
Master, don't sleep, Xiao Chen, wake up for me.
Xiao Chen closed his eyes and fell into Dai Lu's arms.
It's unknown whether Xiao Chen did it on purpose, but his head happened to bury in the depths of Dai Lu's ample bosom. Looking at Xiao Chen sleeping in her arms, Dai Lu looked helpless.
Youth is good, just sleep at the drop of a hat. You're the one who fell asleep, leaving me to deal with this mess. The entire mountaintop was burning with purple foxfire.
Due to the earth-shattering battle just now, the altitude of the mountain range had decreased by half. The side effects of Xiao Chen taking the dragon spirit pill were significant, with cold sweat all over his body, unconscious and unresponsive.
Dai Lu was at a loss, not knowing what to do. Just then, Dai Lu heard footsteps behind her. Such a terrifying aura.
Dai Lu was a beast tamer with the Fox Emperor's body, but she couldn't react at all. As soon as she turned around, a jade hand grabbed her throat.
With a bang, Dai Lu's back hit a large tree.
After seeing stars, Dai Lu looked and saw a silver-haired lady in front of her.
Dai Lu recognized this woman, Xiao Chen's sister Xiao Ruoxue.
Little fox, you used to be a beast with the Fox Emperor's body. I didn't expect you to make a blood pact with my brother.
Dragon power? Dai Lu's heart raced, feeling an endless surge of dragon power from Xiao Ruoxue.
You're probably not Xiao Chen's real sister. With the dragon power on you, who are you really?
Xiao Ruoxue released Dai Lu's neck, gesturing for silence. In front of Xiao Ruoxue, Dai Lu didn't dare to act rashly, feeling timid. You don't need to know about my identity.
For now, I am Xiao Yu's sister. Dai Lu could be sure that the silver-haired beauty in front of her was from the purebred dragon race, and her level was very high. Xiao Ruoxue glanced at the unconscious Xiao Chen and infused a stream of dragon power into his body.
Dai Lu asked with a hint of worry, how is he? He probably took a drug that temporarily boosts spiritual power and suffered backlash from the side effects.
But rest assured, your master is fine, just rest for 3 days. Dai Lu breathed a sigh of relief. That's good. After signing the blood pact, Dai Lu and Xiao Chen were like two peas in a pod. If Xiao Chen died, Dai Lu would also turn to dust and dissipate.
The relationship between beast and beast tamer was one of mutual prosperity and decline.
Xiao Ruoxue stood up and came to the edge of the cliff, her originally clear eyes turning into vertical pupils. The vertical pupils were a symbol of the purebred dragon race. Xiao Ruoxue lightly opened her vermilion lips, seemingly chanting a melody. The colorless and formless dragon power floated in all directions with the sound waves, enveloping the entire mountain. In no time, all the purple foxfires on the mountain were extinguished, and the collapsed mountaintop from the battle returned to its original state.
Broken trees, withered flowers and grass, scorched earth, all traces of the battle disappeared.
In Dai Lu's eyes, the mountain returned to its former tranquility, as if nothing had happened.
This is the Dragon's Whisper.
The Dragon's Whisper, a unique combat skill of the purebred dragon race, could repair all things in the world by chanting a special melody.
Xiao Ruoxue stopped chanting.
All traces of the battle, including Wang Dongxing's body, and even the natural scent of your nine-tailed fox clan, have been erased by me.
Besides you and me, there's also Xiao Yu. No one else will know what happened tonight.
Dai Lu nodded, thanks to the subtle words of the dragon, which saved Xiao Chen and Dai Lu a lot of trouble. Tomorrow's news will only report the mysterious disappearance of the vice-dean of the Qinglong Academy, with no connection to Xiao Chen. At this moment, Delu noticed a faint platinum dragon scale on Zyoroaxu's forehead. As far as I know, among pure-blooded dragons, only one dragon scale is platinum.
Chaos. Zyoroaxu's face turned cold.
Under Zyoroaxu's deadly gaze, Delu wisely kept quiet and didn't dare to mention the name of that dragon.
Little fox, you are the most wanted criminal in the Dragon Kingdom.
I may not care about your past, but since you have signed a blood contract with my brother, don't have any second thoughts.
In the future, assist my brother well, and I won't do anything to you.
Zyoroaxu's tone changed, her voice turning colder. But if you have any second thoughts and harm my brother, I will cut off your 9 tails.
Delu nodded repeatedly. I remember.
Zyoroaxu reminded again, by the way, my brother still doesn't know my true identity. When he wakes up, make sure not to talk nonsense.
Don't worry, I can keep a secret. Really? Aren't you 9-tailed foxes the best at lying and deceiving? Miss Xiao, that's a stereotype. In fact, we 9-tailed foxes are very loyal in front of Zyoroaxu. Delu changed from her usual queenly image to a cute and obedient pet. This is the blatant suppression of bloodlines. In situations of vast differences in bloodlines, even fierce beasts can turn into cute pets.
At this moment, Delu looked adorable. Ouch, it hurts. The moment Xiaochen regained consciousness, a sharp pain spread throughout his body. This was a hospital room.
Xiaochen glanced at the calendar on the wall. Oh my goodness, I slept for 3 days?
It had been exactly 3 days since Xiaochen fainted in Delu's arms. During these 3 days, Xiaochen missed the opportunity to compete in the freshman ranking competition. The rankings for the freshman competition had already been announced. Due to Xiaochen's absence, he was considered to have voluntarily forfeited, so his ranking remained at 8th place.
The first place was taken by Morong Xinxin, and the second place by Morong Yangshua. This sibling pair's talent was not inferior to Xiaochen's, representing the future hope of the Qinglong Academy. Xiaochen opened his phone and saw a familiar name on the trending list.
Recently, the vice dean of the Qinglong Academy mysteriously disappeared. No one knew that Wang Dongtang, a 6-star beast tamer of his generation, had died at the hands of a 1-star beast tamer. Because Zyoroaxu had handled the battlefield so cleanly, leaving no trace behind, Xiaochen's involvement would not be discovered.
Why am I in the hospital? It seems Lulu brought me here. Where's my sister? Xiaochen's face showed urgency as footsteps approached from outside. Zyoroaxu entered the hospital room. Xiaoyu, you're awake. Sister.
Despite the pain in his body, Xiaochen quickly jumped out of bed and tightly hugged Zyoroaxu.
Sister. You're okay, that's great. Zyoroaxu reached out to pat Xiaochen's head, showing a loving aunt smile. Silly little brother, of course, sister is fine. That night, Xiaochen asked tentatively.
On the mountaintop, I woke up in a daze and found you unconscious beside me. Although I don't know what happened, seeing you covered in cold sweat, I quickly carried you down the mountain and brought you to the hospital for a checkup. The doctor said your condition was due to overwork, causing you to be unconscious for at least 3 days. It seems the doctor was right, exactly 3 days, and you woke up.
Xiaochen never doubted his sister, thinking to himself.
Lulu was reliable, she didn't expose herself, cleaned up the battlefield without leaving a trace, and didn't raise any suspicions with my sister. I'll have to reward her when the opportunity arises. At that moment, Delu was lazily sleeping in Xiaochen's beast tattoo.
Xiaoyu, what do you want to eat?
Braised chicken chunks and sweet and sour spare ribs.
Okay, sister will go home and cook, and bring it to you later.
After Xiaoruoxue left, only Xiaochen was left in the ward. The side effects of this dragon spirit pill are really severe. It's been 3 days, and the back pain and soreness still haven't eased.
If it weren't for the last resort, this kind of medicine shouldn't be taken casually.
The side effects of the dragon spirit pill made Xiaochen suffer in silence. But when facing the high-level beast tamer Wang Dongsheng, only the dragon spirit pill could help Xiaochen turn the situation around and achieve a counter-kill.
The bloodthirsty pupil crossbow is one of the 9-tailed fox's killer moves.
With just one move, it can instantly kill the Beast King body beast rock giant bear king.
Lulu plus Dragon Spirit Pill is currently my biggest trump card. But the price to pay for this trump card is too high. I have to be in a coma for 3 days each time, with soreness all over my body. It seems that the key is to quickly improve strength and increase spiritual power concentration. After a while, there was a knock on the door. Xiao Chen thought it was his sister coming back with delicious food, but the person who entered was Su Ruyan. Director? What brings you here? Su Ruyan's sudden visit was unexpected for Xiao Chen. You kid, you're out for 3 days each time you're in a coma. I heard you just woke up, so I came to see you. In Su Ruyan's hands, she carried expensive health products and a fruit basket. Then Su Ruyan sat by the bed, picked up a fruit knife, and peeled an apple for Xiao Chen. Supplement some vitamins, eat up. Thank you, Director. Throughout the entire Azure Dragon Academy, only Xiao Chen received such treatment, being personally fed by the beautiful female director. You were in a coma for 3 days and missed the opportunity to compete for the top spot in the freshman ranking tournament. Do you regret it? Not really. Xiao Chen didn't regret it at all. After killing the rock giant Bear King, he obtained a crystal nucleus. This was a Beast King body rock attribute crystal nucleus, which could fetch a good price on the trading market, much more lucrative than the reward for winning the freshman tournament. Su Ruyan continued, the freshman ranking tournament is an internal competition held by the Azure Dragon Academy. Whether you win or not doesn't matter much. But in the upcoming Supernova tournament next month, I hope you can achieve a good result and bring glory to the Azure Dragon Academy. The Supernova tournament is a large event jointly organized by the 4 major Beast Tamer Academies of Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, and Black Tortoise. The participants are talented individuals from each academy and are also freshmen. Each academy is required to send 3 participants. Su Ruyan's intention was clear. The 3 participants from the Azure Dragon Academy were Morong Xinshin, Morong Yangshua, and Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen, prepare well for the Supernova tournament, don't disappoint me. By the way, the Dragon Empress of the Dragon Empire will also be present at the event. Show your talent and leave a good impression on the Empress. The Dragon Empress, Guanlan, is the strongest beast tamer in the country, known as the Beast Tamer Emperor. Xiao Chen had only seen Guanlan's appearance on TV and in newspapers, and had never seen her in person. Director, rest assured, I won't let you down at the Supernova tournament in a month. Xiao Chen had heard about this event before. It was a grand stage for the genius showdown among the 4 major academies. In the Azure Dragon Academy, when it comes to the most talented individual, the name Yi Xuanning is always mentioned. However, in last year's Supernova tournament, Yi Xuanning only achieved 2nd place. The champion was Li Muqing from the White Tiger Academy. The Li family, like the Yi family, was one of the 4 major beast tamer families. Li Muqing was a monster with talent even more terrifying than Yi Xuanning. People always compare me to Yi Xuanning, don't they? In that case, I must win the championship of this Supernova tournament. Xiao Chen also had a strong desire to win. He wanted to challenge what Yi Xuanning had not achieved. There is still a month until the Supernova tournament. In this month, I will have Black Edge break through and advance to the mature body, 1st tier. In addition, find a way to enhance spiritual power, then contract with the 2nd spirit beast. Xiao Chen watched the video of last year's Supernova competition and gained some understanding of this level of competition. First of all participants are freshmen. Secondly, freshmen will reach the rank of a 2-star Spirit Beast Master. In other words, Xiao Chen must pass the assessment of a 2-star Spirit Beast Master within a month to qualify for the competition. Another issue is the number of Spirit Beasts. The participants in last year's Supernova competition each contracted with at least 2 Spirit Beasts. Li Muqing, who defeated Yi Xuanning to win the championship, had 3 Spirit Beasts under his command. Although Xiao Chen has 2 Spirit Beasts, the 9-tailed fox, Dailu, is a nationally wanted criminal and cannot be summoned for battle in public. Strictly speaking, Xiao Chen can only use 1 Spirit Beast to compete in the Supernova competition, which is the Hell Swiftwind Wolf. It's difficult to deal with this level of competition with just Black Edge. Find opportunities to visit various Spirit Beast shops and see if you can find any treasures. Xiao Chen contracted with the Hell Swiftwind Wolf by chance. While Xiao Chen was planning the schedule for the next month, Su Ruyan suddenly said, "Xiao Chen, what exactly caused you to faint?" At this moment, Su Ruyan's eyes were exceptionally sharp, as if she wanted to see through Xiao Chen's soul. Xiao Chen remained calm and casually lied, 3 days ago, Black Edge and I fainted due to excessive training and depletion of spiritual power. Interestingly, 3 days ago was also the day Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng of our Qinglong Academy went missing. The atmosphere in the ward became eerie. Xiao Chen's heart raced as he tried to appear nonchalant. "Dean, what do you mean by that? Do you think my fainting is related to Vice Dean Wang's disappearance?" Su Ruyan chuckled and shook her head. "I was just mentioning it casually, not implying any connection between you and his disappearance." "Dean, what are your plans regarding Vice Dean Wang's disappearance? Will you wait for his return or elect a new Vice Dean? The Academy has many matters that require the Vice Dean's attention. I will soon find a replacement for the position." Both harboring their own secrets, they exchanged a smile, each trying to probe the other. After a conversation, Su Ruyan bid farewell and left. Xiao Chen lay on the hospital bed, his thoughts racing. It's clear that the dean seems to suspect me of being involved in Wang Dongsheng's disappearance. But she has no evidence. Wang Dongsheng disappeared, and the dean is already looking for a new vice dean. This also shows that the dean never liked Wang Dongsheng, and with his disappearance, she can directly replace him with a new vice dean. Qinglong Academy will be rid of the tumor that is Wang Dongsheng, and the atmosphere in the academy will be less turbulent in the future. As for Wang Dongsheng's useless son, Wang Yan, he has already fallen to the point of begging on the streets. 1 week later, Xiao Chen's condition could be described as fully recovered. After school that day, Xiao Chen left Qinglong Academy alone and headed towards the direction of Yinnan Mountain. Deep in the forest, the moon hung on the treetops, the gentle breeze rustled, and the cicadas chirped crisply. The weather is nice tonight, with favorable conditions. It's time for Black Edge to advance. Xiao Chen opened the spirit beast emblem, and 2 streams of light emerged. A Wu the Hell Swiftwind Wolf appeared beside Xiao Chen, emanating black flames all over its body. At this moment, the Hell Swiftwind Wolf's level was at the initial body, 3rd stage, which was the critical point of breakthrough. After a week of intense training, the Hell Swiftwind Wolf had accumulated strength, waiting for this moment of transformation. Under the tree, a stunningly beautiful woman leaned against the trunk, her 2 fox ears swaying in the wind. "Are you planning to advance Black Edge tonight?" "Lulu, there are risks in advancing, and Black Edge contains dark attributes in its body, making the advancement process prone to demonic influence. So, please keep an eye on it for me." Xiao Chen also summoned Dai Lu to act as a guardian. The advancement of a spirit beast is inherently risky, with the possibility of failure. Moreover, the more attributes a spirit beast has, the greater the difficulty of advancement. Hell Swift Wolf, a beast with 3 attributes, has a much higher promotion difficulty compared to other beasts of the same level. Xiao Chen opened the space ring and took out a pile of evolution materials. Fire Spirit Vine, Flame 100 Grass, Red Flame Pill, a bottle of high-quality Fire Attribute Nutrient, and a mature body, Fire Attribute Monster Crystal Core. These expensive evolution materials are worth more than 5 million. Xiao Chen didn't have that much money, all of it was from mooching off his sister Qin Yanran. When Qin Yanran learned that Xiao Chen needed evolution materials, she didn't hesitate to swipe her card and buy the most expensive evolution materials, making Xiao Chen feel overwhelmed. Who made this woman carry the gene of spoiling younger brother mania in her bones? Hey Feng, swallow it. Xiao Chen stuffed all the evolution materials into the mouth of Hell Swift Wolf. Howl. After taking the evolution materials, Hell Swift Wolf suddenly became agitated, continuously ramming its head against trees and rocks. At the same time, the uncontrollable black flames burning on Hell Swift Wolf's body overflowed madly, turning the entire dense forest into a sea of fire. Hey Foam, stay calm, try to break through that invisible barrier. 3 attribute beasts, each time they break through promotion, even if they don't die, they will shed a layer of skin. Beast Master and Beast can resonate with each other's souls, and Xiao Chen can feel the pain that Hell Swift Wolf is experiencing at this moment. Dai Lu was not idle either, she released a red aura and condensed a protective shield around Hell Swift Wolf. Hell Swift Wolf was confined within the shield, unable to cause more serious damage to the environment.
Hey Feng, hold on, it's almost there. Xiao Chen activated the Eye of the Demon God, which allowed him to see the progress bar of the beast's evolution.
Promotion progress bar, 10%, 20%, 30%. The progress bar stalled at 99%, unable to advance. Xiao Chen felt a bit flustered. Could it be a failed evolution? Bang!
Just then, an explosion came from the depths of the Sea of Fire. The strong wind knocked Xiao Chen over. As he got up from the ground, Xiao Chen heard a familiar roar.
Howl! Hey Feng, you have successfully evolved. Xiao Chen was overjoyed. In the dense forest, the black flames gradually subsided.
A huge creature stood on a rock. It was a giant wolf with a body like a hill, black fur, surrounded by flames of hellfire.
In addition to the flames, there were intertwining threads of dark shadows.
The wolf's limbs were entwined with burning chains, and a special rune pattern appeared on its forehead. Behind the giant wolf, there was a faintly open door.
This was the gate of the underworld. Hey Feng, you have awakened another new attribute.
The shadow of the gate of the underworld was a unique symbol of demon-type beasts. When the gate of the underworld opened, it meant releasing demons.
The demon type was an extremely dominant attribute that would give the beast demonic power, strengthen its attack and defense, and also increase its healing effect. Howl! A wolf's howl pierced through the mountains and sky. Dai Lu looked surprised and murmured, awakening the demon type attribute? This kid is truly a special beast master. It's not surprising, after all, this kid's sister is also a monster.
Dai Lu couldn't help but shiver as she recalled the appearance of Xiao Ruoxue in her mind.
The giant wolf lowered its head, rubbing against Xiao Chen, looking obedient and silly.
In front of Xiao Chen, it was still the same, with clear and foolish eyes. Xiao Chen activated the Eye of the Demon God, and a new data panel appeared. Name, Hell Shadow Wolf. Level, Mature Body. First Tier, Bloodline, Hell Bloodline. Epic Quality, Talent 1, Hellfire. Can deal true damage to enemies ignoring armor defense.
Talent 2, Demonic Power. Increases attack and defense. Vampiric Effect, 50% of damage dealt to enemies is converted into own health.
Attributes, Fire Attribute, Wind Attribute, Dark Attribute, Demon Attribute, Loyalty, 100, Skills, Hell Entanglement, Hell Roar, Shadow Clone, Silent Claw. Ultimate Skill, Demon Judgment Blade, release all demon power, wield sharp claws, tear apart the enemy's soul, and drag them into the gate of the underworld. Habits and hobbies, eating spicy snacks, sleeping in, occasionally destroying things.
At this point, the Hell Swift Wolf officially broke through the promotion, evolving from the initial form to the mature form. The biggest surprise of the breakthrough evolution was the awakening of the demon attribute.
Xiao Chen carefully observed that a red and black mist was constantly spreading from the body of the Hell Shadow Wolf. This red and black mist exuded a strong killing
intent, making people feel chills. It was obvious that this was the manifestation of demon power. Hey Feng, you did well, here's a reward.
Xiao Chen took out a box of spicy snacks from the spatial ring.
Seeing the food, the Hell Shadow Wolf's eyes lit up. Following you go, it ate 9 meals a day.
Hey Feng, as long as you follow me, I'll treat you to a truckload of spicy snacks every day. The Hell Shadow Wolf was full of joy. With Xiao Chen as its master, it achieved spicy snack freedom. Dai Lu walked elegantly to Xiao Chen's side. I didn't expect He Feng to awaken the demon attribute during the breakthrough evolution.
Lu, during your years as a demon beast, did you know demon attribute demon beasts? Dai Lu nodded. Of course, I know. Orc demon beast, fallen angel Lucifer. I've encountered it a few times before.
Fallen angel Lucifer sounded like an angelic beast, but it was actually a demon attribute. Among the demon beast camp, the Hell 7 Demon Kings were a small group that caused humans a lot of trouble. Fallen angel Lucifer was one of the Hell 7 Demon Kings, with the same rank as Dai Lu, both being beast emperor forms. Given Xiao Chen's current living environment, there were few opportunities to encounter demon beasts of such high level. Xiao Chen's gaze fell back on the Hell Shadow Wolf. After He Feng awakens the demon power, the biggest highlight is the vampiric effect.
With the demon power, Hei Feng can convert 50% of the attack damage into his own health points during battle.
So as long as Hei Feng's attack power is continuously increased, he can achieve the effect of unlimited healing on the battlefield. The healing ability of a beast was its endurance. Some beasts appeared strong, even being able to kill 3 demon beasts with one skill. But if their defense was too weak, they would be defeated if attacked by demon beasts.
The Hell Shadow Wolf, with demon power, could absorb blood in battle, keeping its health in good condition.
This not only increased the margin of error in skilled operations but also allowed it to persist longer in intense battles, dragging enemies to death alive. Dai Lu reminded, now that Hei Feng has 4 attributes, the evolution materials and supplements needed in daily life also require 4 attributes, which is a considerable expense.
Don't worry, with me, Yen Ran, money is not a problem.
Dai Lu couldn't help but quip, hee.
A man who eats soft food, Xiao Chen explained with a thick skin. I don't want to eat soft food either, but the doctor said my stomach is not good, I can't eat hard food, only soft food. Ding, the system prompt sounded.
Congratulations, host.
Beast evolution successful. Issuing beast evolution rewards.
Reward, A. Cold Sky Snow Lotus, plus 2,000 points. The reward has been issued, please check, host. Xiao Chen opened the system warehouse, and there was a pure white snow lotus flower in the warehouse column.
This was a top-quality beast supplement that money couldn't buy on the market. Xiao Chen's eyes lit up.
This cold sky snow lotus seems to be able to suppress the power of dragons.
Xiao Chen then opened his account to check the balance.
Account balance, 2,050 points, 2,000 points, enough to buy high-quality beast evolution materials. Xiao Chen did not immediately squander the points. After all, the Hell Hades wolf had just successfully evolved and did not need evolution materials for the time being, so it was better to save these points.
Hey, what are you daydreaming about?
Dai Lu's voice brought Xiao Chen back to his thoughts. The originally sunny weather suddenly became overcast with dark clouds. This was how autumn in Longyin City was, unpredictable with storms and thunderstorms always coming unexpectedly. A cold wind mixed with moist water vapor blew by, causing Dai Lu to involuntarily take a breath, her brows furrowed and her face paled slightly. Every time it rains, the power of the dragon in your body becomes restless, spreading chaotically in your organs.
It must be uncomfortable, right? You're just making fun of me here. Dai Lu endured the pain and glared at Xiao Chen. Here, for you.
Xiao Chen took out the cold sky snow lotus from the system warehouse and handed it to Dai Lu. Dai Lu was stunned on the spot, her mouth slightly open in shock, unable to close it for a while.
This is... Cold Sky Snow Lotus?
Dai Lu said incredulously.
Xiao Chen smiled and nodded.
That's right, this Cold Sky Snow Lotus is a rare treasure from the peak of the ancient ice glacier. Because this snow lotus has a strong cold nature, after taking it, it can suppress the power of the dragon in your body.
Curiously, Dai Lu asked, where did you get this from?
You don't need to worry about that, just take it as soon as possible.
Dai Lu reached out subconsciously to take it but then hesitated. What are you hesitating about? This cold sky snow lotus is invaluable. Even the big shots in the Imperial City may not be able to get a piece.
Dai Lu raised her head and asked seriously, so why would you give me such a precious treasure?
Xiao Chen blurted out, because you are my summoned beast. To me, a summoned beast is also my family.
Dai Lu was stunned, letting the cold wind blow through her hair.
A summoned beast is also my family.
This sentence echoed in Dai Lu's ears over and over again.
It's been so long since I've heard the word family.
Dai Lu looked up and met Xiao Chen's gaze, perhaps for the first time at this moment. She let down her guard against this young summoner. The eye of the demon god automatically opened, and Xiao Chen saw the steadily increasing loyalty. When Dai Lu took the cold sky snow lotus, her loyalty to Xiao Chen increased to 59. Just 1 point away from passing.
I don't believe I can't warm the heart of this vixen.
After signing a blood contract with Dai Lu, Xiao Chen felt like he was playing a girlfriend development game. Gradually increasing the loyalty of the other party gave Xiao Chen a sense of accomplishment, until he completely conquered this beautiful vixen.
Xinglong Academy. Training ground.
Chen Xinian stood with his hands behind his back, looking serious.
This lesson is a practical training class.
Most students summoned beasts have already completed their first advancement, so I hope you will continue to work hard. From the beginning of the school year until now, it had been exactly 1 month. Most of the new students summoned beasts had advanced to the initial form, 2nd tier. Some exceptionally talented new students had even advanced their summoned beasts to the initial form, 3rd tier.
However, Xiao Chen was a monster even more extraordinary than these geniuses. Chen Xinyan's gaze fell on Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen, step forward. Yes. Xiao Chen took a step forward, standing tall and proud. I heard that your summoned beast recently completed a breakthrough evolution and advanced to the mature form, 1st tier? Xiao Chen nodded in response, yes. The whole class exclaimed in surprise, each person's face filled with disbelief.
Damn, Xiao Chen's progress in nurturing summoned beasts is too fast.
While others' summoned beasts at most advance in rank, his summoned beast directly evolved and upgraded? Is it really true? Because this matter was too unbelievable, there were always people who didn't believe it. Chen Xinian also looked skeptical. Xiao Chen, summon your summoned beast. Xiao Chen activated his summoned beast emblem, and a black flame engulfed the training ground of Qinglong Academy like a tsunami.
Thud thud thud, heavy footsteps, as if wanting to crush the ground.
A majestic and enormous wolf came into view. Such a huge summoned beast, its size is almost as big as a swimming pool. Is this still the Hell Swiftwind wolf?
The changes are so significant compared to before.
Chen Xinyan's eyes sparkled.
Xiao Chen, have your spirit beast undergo testing with the spirit beast tester.
Xiao Chen whistled, and the Hell Shadow Wolf obediently walked to the testing platform. On the electronic display, the data panel of the Hell Shadow Wolf was presented.
Name, Hell Shadow Wolf, level, mature body, 1st tier, bloodline, Hell bloodline, epic quality.
After the data was displayed, the whole class screamed. It really evolved. The Hell Swiftwind Wolf has evolved into the Hell Shadow Wolf. This is the first spirit beast in our class to successfully evolve. Brother you are my god.
After breaking through evolution, the Hell Shadow Wolf exuded a domineering aura, with unruly eyes, looking down on the world as if all beings were ants in its eyes. This kind of contemptuous confidence comes from the demonic power within.
Director Chen, there is a red and black mist emanating from the Hell Shadow Wolf. What is this? Chen Xinian said in a deep voice, demonic power. What is demonic power? You don't even know this, it's a unique power of demonic spirit beasts.
It is said that demonic power not only increases attack and defense values but also has a blood-sucking effect. So, this spirit beast has awakened the 4th attribute. The whole class could not remain calm, even Chen Xinian's heart was stirred up with waves that were hard to calm. Chen Xinian looked at the Hell Shadow Wolf, then at Xiao Chen, and muttered to himself.
The first breakthrough in evolution not only succeeded but also awakened the demonic attribute. A spirit beast that combines 4 attributes is rare in the entire Dragon Kingdom. This kid is truly a monster.
The talent of a spirit beast depends on the training methods of the spirit beast master.
Xiao Chen's contribution was significant in awakening the demonic power of the Hell Shadow Wolf.
It is worth noting that the Hell Shadow Wolf was initially just a despised waste swift wind dog.
Turning waste into treasure is the true embodiment of a spirit beast master's skill level.
How the Hell Shadow Wolf let out a deafening roar, the demonic power spreading wildly, the air filled with a red and black mist, making people uneasy.
The spirit beasts of other students were suppressed by the aura of the Hell Shadow Wolf, either cowering or burying their heads in the ground. Other students, continue training. Xiao Chen, come over here. Chen Xinian called Xiao Chen to the corner of the playground. Director Chen, why did you call me over alone?
You're quite something. Within a month of starting school, you've cultivated a mature level spirit beast.
Chen Xinian patted Xiao Chen's shoulder with admiration and expectation in his eyes. By the way, let me test your spiritual power. Chen Xinian took out a watch-shaped device.
This was a portable spiritual power tester. Chen Xinian tested Xiao Chen alone to avoid causing a stir when Xiao Chen's spiritual power value was revealed.
The numbers on the display kept jumping until they finally settled at 2,583.2583. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it.
Typically, a Spirit Beast Master's spiritual power increases after a breakthrough in evolution. According to past data analysis, the spiritual power value of a 2-star Spirit Beast Master is between 2,000 to 3,000. Xiao Chen's spiritual power value now meets the assessment criteria for a 2-star Spirit Beast Master. In the past, a few of my students with good talent had a spiritual power value of around 1,500 when their spirit beasts just entered the mature stage. You, on the other hand, already have a spiritual power
value of over 2,500. Xiao Chen's rapid increase in spiritual power far exceeds his peers, thanks to the special power of the Demon God's Eye. The Demon God's Eye constantly absorbs negative emotions from the world. Sadness, anger, jealousy, inferiority, depression, anxiety. Any negative emotion absorbed by the Demon God's Eye is converted into spiritual power. This is the reason for Xiao Chen's rapid increase in spiritual power, a talent that others cannot replicate. Xiao Chen curiously asked, "Director Chen, what was Yi Shuangning's spiritual power value during my time?" Chen Xinyang gave the answer, 2433.
Xiao Chen's mouth curved up with a proud smile.
Don't be too proud, kid.
You only have this one aspect for now, better than Yi Shuangning.
Is that so? If I remember correctly, Yi Shuangning didn't win the championship at the Supernova competition last year, right? Chen Xinyang smirked, that's true. The champion last year was Li Muching from the White Tiger Academy.
Director Chen, I will win the championship at this year's Supernova competition.
You have quite the confidence, kid. I will do what the senior sister couldn't do.
Chen Xinyang squinted his eyes.
Xiao Chun, with your attitude, I am looking forward to the Supernova competition more and more. There are 20 days left until the Supernova competition. Xiao Chen still needs to do 2 things. The first thing is to form a contract with a new spirit beast. The second thing is to pass the assessment to become a 2-star Spirit Beast Master. These 2 conditions are the qualifications for participating in the Supernova competition. After school on Friday, Xiao Chen walked towards the school gate while making a phone call. Sis, I will be home later today. You and Meng Meng go ahead and eat, no need to wait for me. Tell Meng Meng that I will buy candied haws to bring back for her to enjoy. Hanging up the phone, Xiao Chen walked out of the school gate. A tall and slender beauty was standing at the school gate. Xiao Chen, you're finally done with school. Let big sister give you a hug. Qin Yanran was a typical doting older sister, giving Xiao Chen a tight bear hug as soon as they met. Ahem, Yanran sister, let me go, I can't breathe. Every time Qin Yanran pressed Xiao Chen's head against her chest, he felt like he was suffocating. It can be seen that a well-endowed chest is like a dangerous weapon. Xiao Chen, what did you want to meet me for? Xiao Chen had initiated this meeting, asking Qin Yanran to wait for him at the school gate. Hi EQ, Yanran sister, I want to buy a new spirit beast, can you help me choose? Low EQ, Yanran sister, I want a free meal, I'll buy the spirit beast and you pay. Xiao Chen wasn't stupid, so he naturally chose to act with high emotional intelligence. No problem, big sister will take you to browse the spirit beast store. About the money. Don't worry, big sister is not short of money. Meow Meow Spirit Beast Store. It was getting late, and there were few customers in the store. The owner, Luo Sanyang, was leaning on the counter, playing with a newly born firetail cat with a toy. Boom! Thunder rumbled outside the window. After the lightning and thunder, a torrential rain poured down as if going crazy. Suddenly, the world seemed hazy, with rain pouring harder and harder. This darn weather, another unexpected downpour. Looks like we won't have any customers tonight. Luo Sanyang sighed, preparing to close the shop. At that moment, a handsome couple walked into the store. Oh, Miss Qin, welcome, welcome. Qin Yanran was the daughter of the head of the Azure Sky Guild and a VIP customer of the Meow Meow Spirit Beast Store. Luo Sanyang always treated her with great respect. Miss Qin, are you here to buy Thunder Attribute supplements or Thunder Attribute Magic Beast crystals? I'm not buying anything,
I'm helping Xiao Chun find a spirit beast.
Only then did Luo Sanyang notice the handsome young man behind Qin Yanran. Young man, it's you. Luo Sanyang had a deep impression of Xiao Chen, and this was their second meeting after a month. Sanyang, it's been a while.
You're still as beautiful as ever, your skin even smoother than before.
Oh my, look at you, so sweet with your words.
No woman dislikes compliments, especially from a handsome man. Luo Sanyang was no exception, blushing and then boldly saying, Young man,
with that mouth of yours, if you buy anything in my store today, I'll give you a 30% discount.
After a conversation where Luo Sanyang learned that Xiao Chen's spiritual power had increased to over 2,500 after his Hell Gale Wolf evolved into the Hell Shadow Wolf, she was left in awe. My good boy, little handsome guy, you are not just a genius, you are simply a monster. I, Luo Sanyang, have been running a shop in Longyin City for 20 years and have seen many geniuses from the Azure Dragon Academy. But your talent has refreshed my understanding of geniuses. Qin Yanran stood with her hands on her hips, looking proud.
Sanyang, Xiao Chen is my younger brother, so naturally his talent won't be lacking.
Then Qin Yanran patted Xiao Chen's head and said with a smile, when my little brother Xiao Chen graduates, he will officially become a member of our Azure Sky Guild. Of course, for now, Xiao Chen is serving as a special pharmacist in our guild, so he's already half a guild member. Luo Sanyang's beautiful eyes sparkled, and with just a few words from Qin Yanran, she became more interested in Xiao Chen as a person. This little guy really has some skills. Being appointed as a special pharmacist for the Azure Sky Guild must have gone through strict assessment by that woman, Lu Yu.
Lu Yu is not an easy person to deal with. Lu Yu, the vice president of the Azure Sky Guild, and Qin Yanran's aunt. When Lu Yu first saw Xiao Chen, she didn't look pleased. But after Xiao Chen demonstrated his miraculous medical skills, Lu Yu's expression changed faster than in a Sichuan opera, insisting that Xiao Chen call her aunt. After some casual chatting, Qin Yanran got back to the point.
Sanyang, my brother will be participating in the Supernova competition next month. Relying solely on a Hell Shadow Wolf, he may struggle in the competition.
So he needs a second contract beast, can you recommend one?
Luo Sanyang patted her chest proudly.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
The Meow Meow Beast Shop, the name sounds cute, but the store itself is grand, with a total of 5 floors. Each floor is filled with contract beasts of various attributes, levels, and bloodlines.
Little handsome guy, what kind of contract beast do you like?
I recommend this contract beast, the evil eye red spider. Its attack power is much higher than other beasts of the same level. This shadow purple striped cat is also good, agile in combat and capable of delivering critical hits.
And then there's this one.
Luo Sanyang is reliable in her work, she's not trying to swindle money, all the beasts she recommends to Xiao Chen are of great value.
Sanyang, don't recommend these lower-priced beasts. Miss Qin, the little handsome guy is just a student at the Azure Dragon Academy, he doesn't have much money, so...
He may not have money, but I do. Feel free to recommend some high-quality beasts, I'll foot the bill. Having an elder sister who always looks out for herself and is willing to spend money for her, Xiao Chen feels very fortunate, remembering Qin Yanran's kindness towards him. Since Miss Qin said so, I have no reservations. Following that, the contract beasts recommended by Luo Sanyang all had prices exceeding millions. Some of these beasts had bloodline qualities reaching legendary levels, even higher than the epic bloodline of the Hell Shadow Wolf.
Qin Yanran was satisfied with Luo Sanyang's recommendations, but ultimately, this was about helping Xiao Chen choose a contract beast. Qin Yanran noticed Xiao Chen's expression. Little brother Xiao Chen, you've been frowning since earlier, are you not satisfied with Sanyang's recommendations for these beasts? Xiao Chen smiled awkwardly, not knowing what to say.
In fact, all the contract beasts recommended by Luo Sanyang were good, but none of them caught Xiao Chen's eye.
This abyssal burrowing pangolin has decent stats. The venom burn damage from the three-eyed tyrant snake is impressive.
The frost bone carving has a legendary bloodline, and is well-rounded.
But none of these beasts have a hidden bloodline.
The hidden bloodline is what Xiao Chen is most concerned about. He had picked up the despised Galehound because of its hidden bloodline, Hell Bloodline. Little handsome guy, I've recommended over 30 contract beasts to you, and you're still not satisfied.
So what kind of beast do you really want?
Tell me your requirements, and I'll go stock up on them another day. Xiao Chen is Qin Yanran's younger brother, so Luo Sanyang won't get impatient, but will do her best to serve Xiao Chen well. At this moment, a heavy truck slowly stopped at the entrance of the Meow Meow Beast shop. The door opened, and a burly man with a beard got out.
San Yang, new goods have arrived. Baozi, how is the quality of this batch of goods? Don't worry, each one is very lively.
Xiao Chen, filled with curiosity, arrived at the entrance of the shop. The man called Baozi opened the warehouse door of the truck to unload the goods. The so-called goods were locked in iron cages. In each iron cage, there was a petite girl with transparent wings on her back. These girls looked timid and shivered, appearing pitiful.
Spirit-type beast companions?
Xiao Chen muttered to himself.
Qin Yanran came to Xiao Chen's side and smiled. Xiao Chen, is this your first time seeing this kind of scene? Yanran, according to what I know, spirit-type beasts are considered useless beasts.
Because spirit-type beasts are naturally not good at fighting, they can only control simple elements, have no attack power, and very low defense.
So these beasts cannot become reliable combat partners for beast masters.
Qin Yanran put her arm around Xiao Chen's shoulder.
You're saying so much, do you want to know why Luo Sanyang brought in a batch of spirit-type beasts?
Xiao Chen nodded, he was indeed very curious. After all, the reputation of spirit-type beasts, like the swiftwind hound, was considered poor quality, and theoretically should not sell.
To explain to Xiao Chen, Qin Yanran began, if these spirits are sold as beasts, they naturally won't sell. But if sold as pets, there will be no shortage of buyers. You see, among the wealthy and powerful, there are always some with perverse tastes. Xiao Chen understood instantly. I see.
To put it nicely, they are pets, but in reality, they are maids or slaves. Xiao Chen looked back at the iron cages. The spirit girls locked in the cages were all beautiful and delicate. I have to say, these spirit girls are graceful and pure in appearance.
It's no wonder some unscrupulous people covet their bodies.
Qin Yanran sighed helplessly, alas, that's how the world is, men are not good creatures, they only think with their lower body.
Ahem, Yanran, I am also a man.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Let me rephrase, except for my dad and Xiao Chen, all other men in the world are not good creatures.
Suddenly, Xiao Chen's demon eye activated on its own.
His gaze swept through the iron cages and fixed on a spirit girl.
This spirit girl had a waterfall of golden hair, cute pointed ears, a face that could cause chaos, and a pitiful appearance.
However, the spirit girl's complexion was poor, with one of her wings broken and bloody scars on her arm, affecting her beauty.
Found it. Hidden bloodline. Xiao Chen became excited.
With the detection of the demon eye, the data panel of the spirit girl appeared in Xiao Chen's mind. Name, Water Elemental Sprite, Level, Initial Body, First Tier, Bloodline, Poor, Talent, None, Attribute, Water, Skills, None, Hidden Bloodline, Angel Bloodline, Mythical Quality, Xiao Chen, what are you staring at?
Xiao Chen. Lost in joy, Xiao Chen was brought back to reality by Qin Yanran's voice. Yanran, I want to buy her.
Xiao Chen raised his hand, pointing at the golden-haired spirit.
Qin Yanran was dumbfounded, stunned for a while, and asked weakly, Xiao Chen, do you have this kind of preference too? No, I.
Good little brother, listen to sister's advice, change this perverse habit.
Yanran, you misunderstood, I.
You can date a decent girl from a respectable family, don't imitate those noble young masters, buying maids as pets to satisfy your perverse thoughts.
Xiao Chen could only smile wryly, as Qin Yanran had misunderstood him as a pervert. Yanran, you've really misunderstood.
I'm buying her not as a maid pet, I want to sign a blood contract with her, to make her my spirit beast. With these words, Xiao Chen, Qin Yanran, Luo Sanyang, and Leopard looked at each other in confusion.
After the confusion, Luo Sanyang asked in puzzlement, young man, are you joking? I'm not joking.
Xiao Chen's expression was serious, he even took out his wallet, determined to buy the golden-haired elf in the iron cage. Leopard, who was responsible for procurement, couldn't help but advise, young man, the elf spirit beast is of low bloodline, with no combat power at all.
Buying it would be a waste of money. Xiao Chen smiled but said nothing.
The golden-haired elf in the iron cage may look like it has a low bloodline, but it actually hides angelic bloodline within.
Angelic bloodline is a mythical quality bloodline.
This time, Xiao Chen struck gold again. With a firm attitude, Qin Yanran had nothing more to say, so she looked at Qin Yanran.
Qin Yanran asked repeatedly, Xiao Chen, are you really planning to buy this elf spirit beast? Xiao Chen nodded repeatedly.
Qin Yanran leaned close to Xiao Chen's ear and whispered, tell sister the truth, are you sure you don't intend to treat this elf as a maid pet? Yanran, you're overthinking it, I don't have such vulgar preferences, I just want to sign a blood contract with her, to make her my spirit beast.
Qin Yanran fell silent for a moment, took out her bank card, and handed it to Luo Sanyang. Sanyang, let's buy this elf spirit beast. Miss Qin, this.
No need to ask further, since my brother is determined to buy it, as his sister, I can only fulfill his wish.
Luo Sanyang brought out a POS machine.
Miss Qin, this elf spirit beast has a broken wing and is sick, a sickly one. Originally priced at 30,000, but since we're acquaintances, 10,000 is enough. 30,000 is not the value of the elf spirit beast, but the value of her sexy body and beautiful face. If the elf spirit beast didn't have such a perfect figure and appearance, even if it was priced at 100, no one would want to spend that money.
After payment, Leopard opened the iron cage. Master Xiao, please have a look. Xiao Chen walked to the iron cage, squatted down slowly, and was close to the golden-haired elf. The golden-haired elf's face was pale, her eyes filled with fear and unease, her petite body curled up. Xiao Chen activated the Eye of the Demon God. Spirit Beast status, extremely weak, injury analysis, broken wing at the back, dislocated left arm, a 10 cm open wound on the right shoulder. Conventional treatment methods, gold and silver grass, water attribute nutrients, bone blood pill. Special treatment methods, activate hidden bloodline. Xiao Chen muttered softly, so, by activating the hidden bloodline of this little elf, all injuries and illnesses can be cleared. Xiao Chen used his mind to open the system store. His account balance was 2,050 points. Originally, Xiao Chen planned to save this money, but now he urgently needed a bloodline awakening crystal to activate the hidden bloodline. The price of a bloodline awakening crystal is 1,800 points. No discount? Sigh, for this little elf, I have to spend a lot. Xiao Chen didn't hesitate and chose to buy it immediately. Ding spent 1,800 points, successfully purchased a bloodline awakening crystal. Current account balance, 250 points. Xiao Chen closed the system store and looked back at the golden-haired elf. The elf lowered her head, trembling with fear. Xiao Chen raised his hand and gently touched the elf's head. Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. Xiao Chen, what are you saying? Why can't I understand? Xiao Chen was speaking the language of the elves. The golden-haired elf looked up, surprised and puzzled by Xiao Chen's words. Now I am your master, you can let down your guard and let me help you unlock the chains. The blonde elf had thick chains wrapped around her neck and feet. Because Xiao Chen used the language of the elves, the blonde elf let down her guard, and the fear on her face lessened. Luo Sanyang's eyes were full of stars as she praised, impressive, little handsome guy, you even understand the language of the elves. The Eye of the Demon bestowed Xiao Chen with full intelligence and super learning ability. Xiao Chen could easily master all languages of the world. Black Edge. Xiao Chen activated the Beast Seal, summoning the Hell Shadow Wolf. With a sharp bite, the wolf teeth instantly severed the chains on the blonde elf. Xiao Chen lifted the heavily injured blonde elf in a princess carry. The blonde elf could feel that this man had no intention of harming her. Xiao Chen, what is this blonde elf chattering about? She is thanking me for saving her. The blonde elf was not foolish, she knew Xiao Chen was her benefactor. Without Xiao Chen, her fate would have been to be sold to some powerful and influential figure, becoming the plaything and slave of those depraved individuals, suffering from both physical and spiritual torment. After the stormy night, Yunnan Mountain was shrouded in mist, resembling a fairyland. A few stars appeared in the sky, casting a faint light on the lonely mountaintop. By a pond, Xiao Chen tore his clothes and used the fabric as a towel to clean the dirt and bloodstains from the blonde elf's body.
Whenever Xiao Chen's hand accidentally touched the blonde elf's wounds, he would hear a faint whimper.
I'm sorry for hurting you.
The blonde elf shook her head, indicating it was okay. In the late night of Nan Mountain, deserted and only with some restless initial body monsters.
Fortunately, with the Hell Shadow Wolf present, these monsters dared not approach. Xiao Chen brought the blonde elf to the mountain for seclusion, making it convenient to activate her hidden bloodline.
Opening the system warehouse, he retrieved the bloodline awakening crystal. Before activating the blonde elf's hidden bloodline, there was an important step: signing the blood contract. Under the moonlight, the side profile of the blonde elf was as beautiful as a painting, almost unreal in its beauty.
Xiao Chen solemnly asked, "Are you willing to form a blood contract with me and become my beast companion?"
The blonde elf immediately nodded. In her heart, Xiao Chen was her master and benefactor. Xiao Chen smiled satisfactorily, pricked his fingertip, and smeared a drop of blood on the blonde elf's forehead. A crimson pentagram gradually formed, symbolizing the successful signing of the blood contract. Strictly speaking, this blonde elf was Xiao Chen's third beast companion. However, due to the special identity of the nine-tailed fox, Dailu, it could not be publicly revealed. Therefore, to outsiders, this blonde elf was Xiao Chen's second beast companion. After signing the blood contract, the relationship between the blonde elf and Xiao Chen became even closer. Xiao Chen took out the bloodline awakening crystal and handed it to the blonde elf's mouth.
"Swallow it."
The blonde elf opened her cherry-like mouth and swallowed the bloodline awakening crystal, almost choking on it. After a moment, the blonde elf's body heated up, her expression twisted, and cold sweat beaded on her forehead.
This was the pain that must be endured to activate the hidden bloodline. Enduring the pain meant embracing transformation.
In the quiet depths of the forest, a holy light shot up into the sky, dispersing the dark clouds and connecting with the stars. After an unknown amount of time, the holy light dimmed and disappeared. At this moment, in front of Xiao Chen, floated a beautiful woman clad in silver armor. The woman had golden hair, a golden forehead band, and two dazzling light wings spread behind her. In her left and right hands, she held two 3-foot-long light swords. Xiao Chen's lips curled up in excitement, his eyes shining.
The hidden bloodline has been activated.
The eye of the demon opened, revealing a new data panel. Name: Holy Light Angel Beast Level, Initial Form, First Tier, Bloodline, Angel Bloodline, Mythical Quality, Talent, Holy Light Protection, Dispels Negative Effects from Enemies, Provides a Holy Light Shield for Allies. Attributes: Angelic, Flying, Holy Light Loyalty, 100 Skills, Light Sword Cross / Wields dual swords to unleash a cross-shaped sword energy, dealing triple critical damage to enemies while stacking layers of holy light shield for self and allies. Flowing Light Sword Array, flaps 2 light wings to release a feather-shaped holy light sword array consisting of 188 swords, causing area damage. Evolution Path: Holy Light Angel Beast, 4-winged Holy Angel, 6-winged Archangel Holy Maiden Angel Beast, 8 wings, Holy Queen Angel, 10 wings, 12-winged Radiant Angel. Habits and Hobbies: Absorbing moonlight, staying by the master's side without a doubt.
The Holy Light Angel Beast floating in midair at this moment is the same injured golden-haired elf from before.
After awakening the hidden bloodline, the golden-haired elf underwent a complete transformation, not only healing her injuries but also becoming a rare angelic beast in the world. It's worth noting that the angel bloodline is of mythical quality, on par with the bloodline of the nine-tailed fox.
After checking the data panel, Xiao Chen had more visions for the future. When I become a 9-star beast tamer, she should evolve into a 12-winged radiant angel, right? Right, I should give her a name.
Xiao Chen pondered with his chin in hand, then suddenly looked up with a gleam in his eyes.
Before you awakened the hidden bloodline, you were a water elemental sprite. In that case, I'll name you Freya. In Greek mythology, Freya refers to a water elemental sprite. Freya! Xiao Chen called out again.
The Holy Light Angel Beast flapped its light wings and slowly descended in front of Xiao Chen. Compared to the previous golden-haired elf, her appearance and figure were more perfect, like a flawless work of art created by God, exuding qualities of coldness, holiness, solemnity, and nobility, all unique to angelic beasts. Despite the nobility of angelic beasts, the Holy Light Angel Beast showed no airs in front of Xiao
Chen.
She knelt on one knee, sheathed her 2 light swords, and placed her left fist over her chest. This was the highest etiquette of the angelic race. Freya, from now on, we will fight side by side.
Xiao Chen raised his hand, pinching the Holy Light Angel Beast's cheek.
The Holy Light Angel Beast did not resist, allowing Xiao Chen to pinch her face and pat her head. Though her demeanor was cold and solemn, her eyes were filled with endless tenderness. After awakening the hidden bloodline, she was noble in front of others, but she always remembered that she was once a water elemental sprite saved by Xiao Chen. Sometimes, the bond between a beast and its tamer transcended a mere blood contract.
Howl the hell abyssal wolf howled into the night, demonic power surging in the forest. The Holy Light Angel Beast emitted pure holy light. By Xiao Chen's side, an angel on the left and a demon on the right.
At that moment, Xiao Chen was unaware that the gears of fate had quietly begun to turn. The throne of the demon god was beckoning to him.
Midnight. Family apartment.
Yi Shimeng leaned on the balcony railing, chin resting on her hands, gazing down below.
Sister Ruoxue, it's so late, why hasn't brother returned yet?
As the temperature dropped on this autumn night, Xiao Ruoxue reheated the meal several times, still waiting for her brother to return. I've called Xiaoyu several times, but his phone is off, probably out of battery. Yi Shimeng suddenly shouted, I see brother. Downstairs, a dim streetlight illuminated a tall young man. Yi Shimeng clearly saw Xiao Chen entering the residential complex's gate.
Brother!
Yi Shimeng shouted from the balcony. Xiao Chen heard and smiled, knowing that no matter how late he returned, someone was patiently waiting for him, with a delicious meal prepared, hot bathwater ready, a cup of warm autumn tea.
This was the warm home that everyone longed for.
Soon, Xiao Chen pushed open the door. Yi Shimeng rushed over like a little rabbit and threw herself into Xiao Chen's arms.
Brother, you're finally back.
Meng Meng has been waiting for you for so long, my chest is about to collapse from hunger. Xiao Chen carefully felt the curves of the beauty in his arms and couldn't help but comment, Meng Meng, your chest is probably bigger than the average adult woman's even if you go hungry for 10 days or half a month. Yi Shimeng appeared to be a double ponytail loli, but in reality, she had a well-endowed figure, typical of a youthful appearance with ample bosom.
Xiao Ruoxue flicked her silver long hair and revealed a kind ant-like smile. It's good that you're back. The food has gone cold, I'll go reheat it. Xiao Ruoxue turned and walked into the kitchen, silently dedicating herself to the family without complaint. Meng Meng, look at what delicious treat I brought for you. Xiao Chen opened his bag and took out a paper bag.
Yi Shimeng, full of curiosity, opened the paper bag and her eyes lit up with joy.
Sugar-coated haws. Xiao Chen raised his hand and touched Yi Shimeng's double ponytails. Your brother keeps his word. If I say I'll bring you sugar-coated haws, I won't go back on my promise.
In the afternoon after school, Xiao Chen had called home and promised to bring sugar-coated haws. Even when Xiao Chen was overwhelmed with joy and excitement during his contract with the Holy Light Angel Beast, he did not forget this seemingly insignificant promise.
Thank you, brother, hee.
Yi Shimeng picked up a string of sugar-coated haws and indulged in them. Her cheeks, already full of collagen, swelled a bit more, making her look as cute as a hamster preparing for winter.
Brother, you should have some too.
Meng Meng will feed you, open your mouth, there's one string left, save it for Sister Ruoxue. In just a few days, Yi Shimeng had completely integrated into this family. Xiao Chen had initially seen Yi Shimeng as a high-quality evolutionary material ATM, considering that this lowly came from the Yi family and had many treasures on her. But now, Xiao Chen had accepted this sister in his heart and decided to treat her as his own sister.
Xiao Ruoxue reheated the food and brought it back to the table. The family of three ate and chatted together.
Xiao Chen's humor sometimes made the two beautiful women burst into laughter like pigs. Late at night, quiet and under the bright moon, Yi Shimeng fell asleep in Xiao Chen's arms on the sofa. Her long eyelashes fluttered slightly, and her tender feet were exposed to the air. Xiaoyu, carry Meng Meng back to the room, the living room is too cold. Xiao Chen picked up Yi Shimeng and entered the master bedroom. The master bedroom's bed was more spacious, and usually Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Shimeng slept there together, while Xiao Chen slept in the guest room. After tucking Yi Shimeng in, Xiao Chen turned and left, bidding his sister goodnight before heading to the guest room. In the guest room, Xiao Chen wasn't sleepy. Instead, he picked up a book titled Holy Light Attribute Combat Techniques to study. His phone vibrated, and glancing at it, he saw the latest hot news on the screen.
Shocking. Bounty upgrade. Beast Emperor Body Demon Nine-Tailed Fox Dailu's bounty has increased to 4 billion. Xiao Chen smiled and initiated communication using his soul power. Lulu, your bounty has increased from 3 billion to 4 billion. It seems that our dragon country's empress is determined to capture you at all costs.
The beast emblem activated, and a stunningly beautiful woman appeared in the guest room. Dailu sat directly on the bed, her snow-white legs stacked up and her pink toes slightly raised.
Master, are you scared? Planning to turn me in and claim the 4 billion bounty? Xiao Chen self-deprecatingly smiled. Turn you in? Ha ha.
Between us, we have signed a blood contract.
If I turn you in, can I escape unscathed? With the temperament of the Dragon Country Empress, I'm afraid she would even sacrifice me.
Although Xiao Chen had never seen the Dragon Country Empress in person, he had heard of the methods of this influential figure. The night was long, and the man and the fox chatted leisurely.
What are your plans next?
To participate in the 2-star Beast Tamer assessment. Black Edge has just completed its breakthrough evolution, and with you contracting the Holy Light Angel Beast, passing the 2-star Beast Tamer assessment shouldn't be difficult. Dailu is the Beast Emperor, controlling the Nine-Tailed Fox. Although she is arrogant and looks down on others, she truly believes in Xiao Chen's strength and talent. On a cold night, Xiao Chen forgot to close the window, allowing the chilly wind mixed with moisture to enter the bedroom, causing Dailu to furrow her brows slightly.
Concerned, Xiao Chen asked, "Is the power of the dragon inside you acting up again?"
Dailu shook her head.
It's fine.
After taking the cold sky snow lotus you gave me, the power of the dragon has been mostly suppressed. The cold sky snow lotus is not a cure-all, it can only temporarily suppress the restlessness of the dragon power.
Xiao Chen analyzed, to completely heal you and remove the dragon power from your body, we need 2 rare treasures. One is the phoenix heart.
The other is the dragon vine flower. These 2 rare treasures are priceless and cannot be bought in any beast control store. The phoenix heart is a treasure formed by the fusion of the essence and blood of a pure-blooded phoenix. This treasure can only be found in the Imperial Palace. In other words, this treasure is in the hands of the Dragon Country's Empress Shangguan Lan. It is even harder to obtain this treasure from Shangguan Lan than to reach the sky. In comparison, the dragon vine flower is relatively easier to obtain as it grows in the Dragon Valley, but it is difficult to harvest. Lulu, endure a little longer, I will heal you as soon as possible.
Why are you so good to me?
I've said it before, you are my beast, my family.
Xiao Chen, you. What's wrong?
Nothing. Dailu hesitated to speak, feeling warm inside, not knowing how to express her gratitude to Xiao Chen, so she buried these feelings in her heart.
Feeling sleepy, Xiao Chen activated the beast seal and recalled Dailu.
Just as Xiao Chen lay down, a heavy rain started outside. The rain, accompanied by a cold wind, directly shattered the window of the guest room.
Water poured in through the broken window, wetting the bed. Hearing the sound of the broken glass, Xiaoruoxu quickly came to check. Xiaoyu, what happened?
Xiao Chen, soaked, smiled awkwardly. Sister, the wind was too strong, and the window broke. Seeing Xiao Chen drenched like a drowned rat was enough to show how terrifying the storm was.
The Dragon Hidden City Meteorological Bureau issued a red rainstorm warning overnight.
Sister, I'm an adult now, I can handle it myself. I've taken care of you since you were little, what's there to be shy about? Xiaoruoxu took a towel and wiped the water stains off Xiao Chen's body, her delicate hands occasionally touching Xiao Chen's chest and abdomen, even other areas. Xiao Chen, usually carefree, felt a bit shy at this moment.
It seems like the storm won't stop anytime soon. This guest room has turned into a water curtain cave, it's uninhabitable.
After some thought, Xiaoruoxu made a decision and held Xiao Chen's hand.
Xiaoyu, you'll sleep in the master bedroom tonight too. Ah, isn't it inappropriate?
Xiaoruoxu and Yeshiming slept in the master bedroom, and the bed was just right for them. If Xiao Chen also slept in the master bedroom, the 3 of them squeezed together would create an ambiguous atmosphere.
I'm your sister, What's there to be shy about? 5 minutes later. Master bedroom.
Xiaochen lay in the middle, Yeshiming leaned on his left side, emitting a steady snoring sound. Yeshiming's hair happened to fall near Xiaochen's neck, making his heart race.
Xiaoruoxu slept on Xiaochen's right side, her body scent fermenting continuously, stimulating Xiaochen's nerves. A lowly on the left, a mature woman on the right, is this the peak of life? Xiaochen blushed, entering a dreamy state of happiness.
Xiaoruoxu and Xiaochen had been sleeping together since they were young, so it was nothing new. But Yeshiming was the second young lady of the Yi family. If the Yi family found out about this, Xiaochen would probably face the wrath of the entire Yi family.
The next day, at dawn. Xinglong Academy. Class 1 to 3, students were in self-study class. Wu Shenju held a book, Self-Cultivation of Beast Masters, drooling in his sleep, wetting the pages. Songhua and the girl at the next table exchanged glances, passing notes back and forth. The class discipline was poor because the homeroom teacher Chen Xinyan was absent. At this moment, in the office, Chen Qining held a cup of wolfberry tea and sipped it gently. Xiao Chen stood in front of Chen Qining. After finishing the wolfberry tea, Chen Qining put down the teacup and looked at this outstanding student from class 3. Xiao Chen, are you sure you want to participate in the 2-star Beast Tamer assessment today? Xiao Chen nodded seriously. Yes. The Supernova competition is getting closer, so passing the 2-star Beast Tamer assessment as soon as possible will allow me to register early. To participate in the Supernova competition, there are 3 conditions. First, recommendation from the dean. Second, passing the 2-star Beast Tamer assessment. Third, forming contracts with 2 or more beasts. Xiao Chen has already met the first and third conditions, only the second one is left. Since you have made a decision, I will inform the dean and arrange for you to participate in the 2-star Beast Tamer assessment at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Xiao Chen couldn't help but be curious. By the way, Director Chen, so far, who among this year's freshmen has passed the 2-star Beast Tamer assessment? The siblings from the Morong family both passed the 2-star Beast Tamer assessment 3 days ago. The Supernova competition is a competition between the 4 major academies. Each academy can only send 3 freshmen. It seems that Morong Xinxin and Morong Yangshua have secured 2 of the spots. The last spot is obviously reserved for Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen, everything is ready, just waiting for the east wind. As long as you pass the 2-star Beast Tamer assessment, you will automatically be registered for the Supernova competition. Xiao Chen said confidently, Director Chen, rest assured, I will not disappoint your expectations. Oh, by the way, the dean said that as long as you can defeat the student from the White Tiger Academy in this competition, the dean will personally reward you generously. Xiao Chen couldn't help but feel excited. Su Ruyan is the dean of the Azure Dragon Academy, with a wealthy background and many treasures in hand, so the reward for Xiao Chen will definitely be substantial. May I ask why the dean is so insistent on having me defeat the student from the White Tiger Academy? Silly boy, don't you understand? Who overshadowed Yi Shuangning in last year's Supernova competition? Xiao Chen suddenly realized. Director Chen, I understand. In last year's Supernova competition, Yi Shuangning represented the Azure Dragon Academy and won 2nd place. The champion was Li Muching from the White Tiger Academy. Our dean, Su, holds grudges and seeks revenge. According to her, we can lose in the team battle, but the White Tiger must be defeated. As long as you can defeat the student from the White Tiger Academy, even if you don't win the championship in the end, the dean will be pleased and reward you. As Chen Qining spoke, he suddenly lowered his voice and looked around cautiously. After confirming that there were no eavesdroppers, Chen Qining leaned close to Xiao Chen's ear and whispered. Let me tell you a secret. The dean of the White Tiger Academy, Zhu Qingyu, and our dean, Su, are archenemies, they can't stand each other. Xiao Chen smiled bitterly and sighed. It seems that this Supernova competition is not about friendship first and competition second, but a game of grudges. At 2:50 in the afternoon, a helicopter flew over Longyin City and landed at the entrance of a canyon outside the suburbs. The cabin door opened, and Xiao Chen walked out wearing the special uniform for the Beast Tamer assessment.
Due to the rain last night, the canyon was muddy, with overgrown grass and trees. Some of the tall trees had already touched the clouds. At this moment, Su Ruyan's voice came through Xiao Chen's earpiece.
Xiao Chen, you have arrived at the entrance of the Blood Mist Canyon.
The 2-star Beast Tamer assessment is about to begin, please make your final preparations.
The Blood Mist Canyon is the largest and most desolate canyon on the outskirts of Liaoning City.
This canyon is the assessment site for the 2-star Beast Tamers. When Xiao Chen was flying in the helicopter just now, he had a bird's-eye view of the Blood Mist Canyon.
From above, the canyon looked like a long coffin. The distance between the entrance and exit was about 5 kilometers.
The assessment sounded simple, candidates only need to successfully reach the other side, exit, from one side of the canyon, entrance, to be considered successful in the assessment. However, this assessment may sound simple, but it actually hides a mystery. In the Blood Mist Canyon, there is a clan of blood demon spiders. The blood demon spider is a mature-level demon beast. Among them are several blood demon spiders with doubled combat power, some even reaching the mature level, 3rd rank. It should be noted that a mature level, 3rd rank, is just one step away from entering the complete form. Moreover, the blood demon spiders have a strong sense of territoriality, and once a human invades, they will launch a group attack. For candidates participating in the assessment, if they want to pass through the entire canyon, they will either die or shed their skin. Xiao Chen did a simple warm-up activity, which was essentially a set of middle school radio calisthenics, twisting the buttocks and stretching the waist.
Phew, I'm ready.
After taking a deep breath, Xiao Chen stood at the starting point, ready to go. In the Bluetooth earphones, Chen Qini's voice came through.
Xiao Chen, there are a large number of demons in the Blood Demon Canyon.
If you encounter a situation you can't handle, don't be stubborn, send a distress signal at any time. Xiao Chen had a signal gun attached to his waist.
This was a protective measure set by the Azure Dragon Academy for candidates.
The difficulty of the 2-star assessment is not unreasonable, but for the freshmen who are new to this, accidents can easily happen. As long as a candidate encounters a danger they can't handle, they can launch a distress signal into the sky to get assistance from the staff. Of course, once they choose to have the staff assist them, it will be considered a failure in the assessment.
Director Chen, I understand.
After all the assessment instructions were given, Chen Qini stopped talking. The 2-star Beast Tamer assessment officially begins. The large gate behind Xiao Chen slowly closed. The canyon was a straight path without twists and turns.
By passing
through the canyon and reaching the other gate at the end of the canyon, one could obtain the qualification certificate of a 2-star Beast Tamer. Several drones hovered above the canyon, conducting multi-angle tracking and filming.
Azure Dragon Academy Conference Room.
Su Ruyan, Lin Song, Chen Qini, and others were all present, watching the projector. The screen of the projector displayed the footage captured by the drones. The headmaster Lin Song stared at the screen intently.
Principal, student Xiao Chen has entered the Blood Demon Canyon.
Next, he will pass through the first dangerous area, the Crimson Water Marsh. Chen Qini's face was solemn as he analyzed. It rained heavily yesterday, and a large number of ironmouth crocodiles should emerge near the Crimson Water Marsh. Ironmouth crocodiles are a group of demon beasts that inhabit the Crimson Water Marsh area.
Most ironmouth crocodiles are at the initial level, 3rd rank.
As for the mature level blood demon spiders, they are located in the demon cave behind the Crimson Water Marsh. To pass through the entire canyon, candidates must first fight the ironmouth crocodiles and then escape from the groups of blood demon spiders.
A data detection personnel walked up to Su Ruyan. Principal, according to the data feedback.
Due to the heavy rain last night, the number of ironmouth crocodiles in the Crimson Water Marsh area has doubled compared to before. Also, according to the latest investigation, in the demon cave, there is a blood demon spider that has evolved into a complete form demon beast, the abyssal demon eye spider.
Chen Qini cherished talent and was worried about Xiao Chen's safety.
Principal, due to last night's heavy rain, the assessment difficulty has increased too much. To be frank, this difficulty is almost on par with the assessment standards of a 3-star Beast Tamer. I suggest that student Xiao Chen pause the assessment and take it again another day. Su Ruyan smiled lightly, intertwined her fingers, and with a burning gaze, she locked onto Xiao Chen's figure on the screen.
Old Chen, I'm actually curious about where this kid's limit lies. Principal, does that mean? The assessment continues. Blood Mist Canyon.
As Xiao Chen walked, a blood-red swamp appeared before his eyes. There was only one path in the canyon, and to pass the assessment, one had to step through this crimson water marsh. Gurgled bubbles kept rising in the thick swamp. The heads of a group of crocodiles emerged from the water. With a splash, a crocodile rushed out of the water and climbed onto the shore. The volume of the crocodile is no less than that of an armored vehicle, covered with a thick and spiky layer of scales.
Most strikingly, the crocodile's mouth is made of metal, gleaming in the sunlight. Xiao Chen's pupils gradually turned red, activating the demon god's eye. A data panel appeared in front of his eyes. Name, Ironmouth Crocodile, Level, Initial Body, 3rd Tier, Bloodline, Elite Quality, Talents, Super Bite Force, Lethal Venom, Attributes, Poison Type Skills, Death Roll, Bite the vital parts of the enemy, Crazily spin the body. Venom Spray, spit red venom from deep in the throat, causing enemies to suffer burns, slow down, and reduce defense values, among other negative effects. Splash smelling the scent of human flesh, one after another Ironmouth Crocodile emerged from the water. Xiao Chen estimated that he was surrounded by over 20 Ironmouth crocodiles. Each Ironmouth crocodile crawled forward, continuously approaching Xiao Chen, their eyes fierce and bloodthirsty nature evident. Xinglong Academy. Conference room. The Academy's senior leaders were all staring at the projection screen. The close-up shot was very clear, even showing every strand of sweat on Xiao Chen's face. Director Lin Song analyzed, these Ironmouth crocodiles are all initial body monsters. As long as student Xiao Chen summons the Hell Phantom Wolf, there should be no danger. Su Ruyan raised her eyebrows and looked at Chen Xinan beside her. Old Chen, I heard that student Xiao Chen has contracted a second spirit beast. What is his second spirit beast? Chen Xinan hesitated, shook his head, and smiled awkwardly. Principal, to be honest, I haven't had a chance to ask Xiao Chen yet. Su Ruyan's gaze returned to the projection screen. Maybe he will summon the second spirit beast to deal with the Ironmouth crocodiles. Everyone was curious about Xiao Chen's second spirit beast, especially Su Ruyan, who showed an expectant expression. Floria. Xiao Chen activated the spirit beast emblem and summoned the spirit beast. This time, instead of black flames appearing beside Xiao Chen, a burst of holy light shot out. The light enveloped the entire canyon, dispersing the gloom. When the light dissipated, an angelic spirit beast slowly descended beside Xiao Chen. The wings, condensed from holy light, fluttered in the wind, with countless light particles like fireflies dancing freely in the air. Wrapped in a set of silver armor, the graceful figure had golden long hair that swayed like waves in the sea. A metal visor adorned the smooth white forehead, shining like a crown. Conference room. Everyone was shocked. Lin Song's eyes widened, and he stuttered, This is an angelic spirit beast? With modern technology highly developed, the most advanced spirit beast detection device could quickly reveal the basic information of any spirit beast. The projection screen displayed the basic data of the Holy Light Angelic Beast. Name, Holy Light Angelic Beast, Level, Initial Body, 1st Tier, Bloodline, Angelic Bloodline, Mythical Quality, Talents, Holy Light Protection, dispels negative effects from enemies, provides allies with a Holy Light Shield. Attributes, Angelic, Flying, Holy Light. This was the basic data of the Holy Light Angelic Beast, enough to drop the jaws of everyone in the conference room. As for advanced data such as loyalty and hidden evolution paths of the Holy Light Angelic Beast, they could not be detected by the Spirit Beast detection device. Only Xiao Chen's demon god's eye could see the advanced data. Principal, this Xiao Chen is truly a freak, actually contracting a spirit beast with a mythical bloodline. This is unreasonable. In our Longyin city, angelic spirit beasts have not appeared for many years. Where did this kid get this spirit beast from? Rumor has it that Xiao Chen went to a spirit beast shop yesterday and bought a water elemental sprite. Xinglong Academy, with its vast influence, could easily investigate every move of Xiao Chen. The expression on Su Ruyan's face at this moment was intriguing. Old Chen, do you think the Holy Light Angelic Beast could be that water elemental sprite? Chen Xinan shook his head directly. It's unlikely.
The water elemental spirits have inferior bloodlines, only some vulgar aristocrats would purchase them to keep as maids or pets. The holy light angelic beast, on the other hand, has pure angelic bloodlines. Su Ruyan smiled faintly and reminded, Lao Chen, don't forget, the Hell Shadow Wolf was originally a low-grade bloodline windhound.
Chen Xinyang was momentarily dazed, squinting his eyes and sighing deeply. Yes, things that are impossible in our eyes can become possible in this kid.
Su Ruyan pursed her fiery red lips, her eyes showing approval and admiration.
Xiao Chen is the biggest gem we've found since the establishment of the Azure Dragon Academy.
Compared to other students, he is more like a true beast tamer.
Su Ruyan gave the highest praise. Chen Xinyang nodded in agreement. Having a strong beast taming talent does not necessarily mean being a strong beast tamer.
A true beast tamer can turn trash into treasure and enhance the upper limit of beast taming.
Redwater Swamp.
A giant iron-mouthed crocodile crawled rapidly along the ground, swiftly ambushing Xiao Chun. The iron-mouthed crocodile opened its mouth, its sharp teeth oozing a large amount of venom.
Floria, cross slash.
Swish, a cold light flashed, followed by a sword strike like a dragon. The holy light angelic beast wielded 2 3-foot light swords, slashing out a cross-shaped sword light. Splurt blood stained the ground red. The iron-mouthed crocodile flipped over and fell unconscious, revealing a cross-shaped sword mark on its abdomen.
In the depths of the wound, golden light waves flowed, unable to heal. One move, and a giant iron-mouthed crocodile is taken down in seconds.
How did this iron-mouthed crocodile, at least in initial form, 3rd rank, magical beast, become so fragile?
It's not that the iron-mouthed crocodile is fragile, it's the bloodline suppression.
The iron-mouthed crocodile, an initial form, 3rd rank, magical beast.
The holy light angelic beast, an initial form, 1st rank, beast tamer. Although there is a 1-rank difference between the two, in the face of absolute bloodline suppression, the slight level difference is completely negligible. The bloodline quality of the iron-mouthed crocodile is elite, below epic. Above epic is legendary, and then mythic. The bloodline of the holy light angelic beast is pure angelic bloodline, which is of mythic quality. The bloodline gap between the two is equivalent to the difference between a mortal and a god.
Swish swish swish, sword energy pierced through the air, the holy light shining brightly. Following Xiao Chen's command, the holy light angelic beast continuously unleashed cross slashes. The sound of miserable wails continued, and the strong smell of blood spread throughout every corner of the canyon.
There were numerous iron-mouthed crocodiles in the Redwater Swamp. During the battle, the holy light angelic beast inevitably got splattered with venom, but it was unaffected.
Chen Xinyang stared intently at the projection screen, unable to help but exclaim, truly worthy of being an angelic beast tamer, the mythic bloodline quality is well deserved.
The venom of the iron-mouthed crocodile can inflict burning, poisoning, confusion, and slowing effects on enemies.
But the holy light shield carried by the holy light angelic beast can dispel all negative effects, even removing control from enemies. This ability to dispel negative effects also applies to allies, playing an irreplaceable role in team battles. In the meeting room, several school leaders were amazed and discussed. The future prospects of the holy light angelic beast are limitless. In the future, this angelic beast tamer should be Xiao Chen's biggest trump card.
Yes, compared to that, the Hell Shadow Wolf is somewhat inferior.
Not quite, everyone, don't forget, the Hell Shadow Wolf is a 4-attribute beast tamer, and it has awakened the power of demons.
Su Ruyan suddenly remembered something. Demons and angels. Su Ruyan asked softly, Lao Chen, do you remember who was the last person to simultaneously cultivate a demon-type beast tamer and an angel-type beast tamer? Memories flooded back.
In Chen Xinyang's mind, there appeared a magnificent and splendid palace. Sitting on the throne of the palace was a handsome and cold man, holding a book called the Book of Demons in his hand. Standing on his left was the angel Michael, and on his right was the demon Savita.
Of course I remember, that guy, he's the man who changed the world order.
Su Ruyan's red lips moved slightly.
Don't you think, Xiaochun, he looks a lot like that man? Shen Xinyan didn't say anything, which was considered an agreement. Xiaochen.
couldn't hear the discussions of the school leaders. The Holy Light Angel beast flapped its wings, shuttling between a group of iron-mouthed crocodiles, while wielding two swords, as if dancing gracefully in the swamp. With each flash of the sword light, an iron-mouthed crocodile sank into the depths of the swamp, leaving only a trail of bubbles. In less than 10 minutes, dozens of iron-mouthed crocodiles all perished under the Holy Light Sword chi, with none surviving. After finishing the job, the Holy Light Angel beast returned to Xiaochen's side, with a calm and elegant expression on its face.
Freya, well done.
Xiaochen patted the head of the Holy Light Angel beast, showing a relieved smile.
This swamp is a bit deep, so I'll trouble you to carry me across the river.
The Holy Light Angel beast immediately understood its master's meaning and directly lifted Xiaochen around the waist. This was the princess carry position. Xiaochen, a tall man of 185 centimeters, being carried in the arms of the Holy Light Angel beast, created a comical scene. The Holy Light Angel beast flapped its wings, carrying Xiaochen across the red water swamp. Arriving at the opposite bank of the red water swamp meant that more than half of the journey was completed. In the meeting room, Su Ruyan glanced at the projection screen, then looked down at her watch.
Xiaochen's speed in crossing the red water swamp has set a historical record. This kid should become the examinee with the shortest time to pass the 2-star assessment. For other examinees, the iron-mouthed crocodiles were difficult to deal with, as the venom they released would bring various negative effects to the beast tamers. The Holy Light Angel beast's Holy Light Shield could remove all negative statuses, making it effective against iron-mouthed crocodiles and similar magical beasts. Shen Xinyang was somewhat worried.
Dean, next, Xiaochen will have to pass through the demon's lair.
Are you worried?
Yes, after all, inside the demon's lair, there is a blood demon spider that has evolved to its full form. To kill a fully evolved magical beast alone, a beast tamer's rank must be at least at the 3-star level. This was a 2-star assessment, with a difficulty level approaching that of a 3-star assessment.
However, Xiaochen was unaware of the hellish assessment he was about to face. Deep in the canyon.
Even though it was still daytime, the canyon was filled with strange and grotesque plants that covered the sky, making the environment dark and oppressive. Always being carried in a princess carry style by the Holy Light Angel beast tarnished the image of a genius beast tamer, so Xiaochen chose to walk instead. The Holy Light Angel beast obediently followed behind Xiaochen, its sharp eyes scanning the surroundings, on high alert and ready for battle at any moment.
Such strong demonic energy. Xiaochen stopped in his tracks and looked ahead.
Not far from his line of sight was a huge cave.
The heavy and pungent demonic energy emanated from this cave.
Outside the cave, there were purple spider webs everywhere, along with some foul-smelling excrement. There are quite a few blood demon spiders in this cave. Xiaochen activated his demon god's eye, his previously relaxed expression gradually turning serious. Swish, swish, swish inside the cave, there were some peculiar sounds. These were the sounds of spiders spinning webs. Sensing the impending danger, Xiaochen shouted, "Freya!" The Holy Light Angel beast suddenly tensed its delicate body and wielded its light sword. A wave of Holy Light Sword chi slid along the ground, like a natural barrier pushing forward, forcefully repelling the shadow that was attacking Xiaochen. Xiaochen glanced to the side and saw a large red spider hanging upside down on a crooked neck tree above the rock wall. Each leg of the red spider resembled a sharp spear. From the tail of the red spider, dark purple spider silk sprayed out, weaving into a web in midair, enveloping Xiaochen's head. The demon god's eye saw everything, and the data panel revealed it all. Name, Blood Demon Spider, Level, Mature Body, 3rd Tier, Bloodline, Elite Quality, Talent, Super Resilience, Spider Silk is impervious to water and fire, not afraid of cutting attacks, Attribute, Psychic Ability Skill, Spider Web Prison, weaves a giant web to trap enemies, suffocating them to death. The Blood Demon Spider hanging upside down on the rock wall, bared its teeth, its crimson eyes filled with anger. A shimmering sword mark was visible on its body. Just now, when this blood demon spider ambushed Xiaochen, it was injured by the sword energy of the Holy Light Angel beast. In the meeting room, everyone was astonished.
This Holy Light Angel beast is only an initial form, 1st rank, beast. It can actually inflict effective damage on a mature form, 3rd rank, blood demon spider?
To be able to ignore such a large difference in rank, it truly is worthy of being of angelic bloodline.
In the cave, rustling sounds could be heard. Blood demon spiders are social animals. The number of blood demon spiders in this cave should be no less than 20. Xiao Chen activated the beast emblem and summoned the Hell Shadow Wolf. Black flames soared into the sky, the majestic wolf's howl shattered the rock wall, and dust flew in the canyon. A giant wolf emerged from the sea of fire, with a faintly visible slowly opening ghost gate on its back. This ghost gate was the shadow of the gate of the underworld, a symbol of demonic power. To Xiao Chen's left was a golden-haired angel bathed in holy light. To his right was the demonic giant wolf from hell. In Western mythology, both angels and demons are subservient to the deity. At this moment, the youthful face of the boy might resemble what the god looked like in his youth. The rustling sounds grew closer. A group of shadows crawled out of the cave. Xiao Chen counted them. A total of 25 blood demon spiders. Looks like it's going to be a tough battle. All 25 blood demon spiders were of mature form, 3rd rank. A voice came through the Bluetooth earpiece. It was Chen Xinan's voice. Xiao Chen, please take note. The condition to pass the assessment is to cross the canyon, not to kill the monsters. Don't linger in battle, find an opportunity to break free from these monsters, and quickly reach the finish line. That's the way to go. This was a warm reminder from the class teacher. Candidates who participated in the assessment for the 2-star beast tamer in the past all went through this. Lingering in battle only depletes one's spiritual power, easily leading to a predicament and causing the assessment to fail. Only by understanding the situation, striking when the time is right, can one successfully cross the canyon and complete the assessment. Obviously, the significance of the 2-star assessment is to teach the candidates how to escape from numerous monsters. Xiao Chen grinned. Black Edge, go! How the Hell Shadow Wolf leaped high, its sharp silent claws enveloped in waves of fire, ruthlessly tearing apart the body of the blood demon spider. In the meeting room, Chen Xinan held his forehead and smiled bitterly. This kid never follows the rules. Bang! The blood demon spider hanging upside down on the rock wall fell straight down, crashing heavily to the ground. Its body, torn apart by the wolf's claws, flesh and bones blurred, turning to ashes under the burning hellfire. Seeing their companion's death, the other blood demon spiders fell into a rage, releasing dark purple silk, weaving a giant web. The giant web enveloped the body of the Hell Shadow Wolf. As the silk increased, the web prison became thicker, eventually forming a huge ball. Over 20 blood demon spiders danced around the ball, emitting eerie and piercing screams, preparing for a sumptuous feast. Break! Xiao Chen's voice rose sharply as he shouted. The ball trembled violently, black flames seeped through the gaps in the silk. The flames grew more and more. Boom! The ball exploded, the silk disintegrated. A huge black fire lotus bloomed in the center of the canyon. It's the Hellfire Lotus again. This technique can only be learned by a complete form, fire attribute beast. Compared to the previous freshman ranking match, the power of this Hellfire Lotus has at least doubled. Back then, on the stage of the freshman ranking match, the Hellfire Gale Wolf used the Hellfire Lotus in one move, directly killing Wang Yan's beast, the 6-clawed cloud-splitting leopard. At that time, the Hellfire Lotus was already stunning. Now, the Hellfire Gale Wolf had evolved and advanced to the Hell Shadow Wolf. This Hellfire Lotus was infused with demonic power, surrounded by red and black mist. These red gas mists appear soft, but are actually sharper than a blade, crazily cutting the flesh of the blood demon spiders. The Hellfire Lotus gradually dissipates. On the charred ground lie the bodies of blood demon spiders emitting black smoke. The bodies are crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, 70% cooked, full of protein, just lacking some chili and cumin, making the neighboring children cry with envy. Is this it? There's no challenge at all. Xiao Chen shrugged, his face showing a hint of dissatisfaction. In an instant, he killed over 20 mature beast spirits, stunning all the leaders of the Azure Dragon Academy. This Hellfire Shadow Wolf is really outrageous. Actually, we shouldn't be so surprised. After all, it has the power of a demon. Yes, even if we underestimate Xiao Chen, we cannot underestimate the power of the demon. Rumble! The earth suddenly shook violently.
Xiao Chen felt like his heart was about to be shattered. In the canyon, the ground tore apart, large chunks of rocks falling from the cliffs. This tremor is at least a level 7 earthquake. The ground seemed to be crazily cut by invisible scissors, cracks gradually turning into rifts, crisscrossing, with mud and sand rolling. Xiao Chen relied on the support of the holy light angel beast to barely stand firm.
This aura. It's the aura of a complete beast. Xiao Chen's face showed a hint of confusion. Chen Dao, can you hear me? I can hear you. Isn't this the assessment for a 2-star beast tamer? Why am I encountering a complete level beast? Chen Xinan could only answer truthfully. Xiao Chen, this happened suddenly.
After yesterday's storm, a blood demon spider completed its evolution and evolved into the abyssal demon eye spider. If you can't handle it, you can choose to fire a distress signal and get rescue. Of course, this won't count as a failure in your assessment, just an accident. You can reschedule for another day.
Hearing this, Xiao Chen was not pleased. Reschedule? That's a waste of time. Why reschedule when you can face it head-on? Today, I, Xiao Chen, must pass the 2-star assessment, facing gods and demons alike. Chen Xinan couldn't help but laugh and cry, "You are more stubborn than a mule from the production team."
In front of him was the complete beast abyssal demon eye spider, a level far above the hellfire shadow wolf and the holy light angel beast.
Xiao Chen kept a calm mind. Hey Feng, Fulia, this enemy is not easy to deal with, you two must work together. This was the first time the hellfire shadow wolf and the holy light angel beast cooperated.
Angels and demons were originally archenemies, incompatible with each other. But Xiao Chen was a genius beast tamer. Under his command, the cooperation between angels and
demons could also spark a different kind of brilliance. Howl.
The hellfire shadow wolf released a hellish roar, spewing a pillar of fire from its mouth. The holy light angel beast wielded its light sword, the sword light merging with the flames, both crashing onto the abyssal demon eye spider. For a moment, sand and dust filled the air, chaotic airflow swirling, and the flames raging wildly. When the dust settled, Xiao Chen's face darkened. Both beast tamers simultaneously released their signature skills, but the abyssal demon eye spider remained unscathed. In front of the abyssal demon eye spider, a dark purple spider web formed, shaped like a bagua formation, indestructible. This is the transformation of the blood demon spider evolving into the abyssal demon eye spider. The toughness of the spider's silk is further enhanced, coupled with level suppression. It can withstand attacks from the power of hellfire and holy light. The abyssal demon eye spider grinned with a crimson mouth, revealing a human-like smile, making Xiao Chen feel uneasy. Chen Qini's voice came through the earphones again. Xiao Chen, as the class teacher, I command you to launch a signal flare and request rescue.
Su Ruyan didn't say anything. She was curious about what decision Xiao Chen would make. Clatter. It wasn't the sound of pouring rain. It was a mudslide erupting from the side of the canyon wall. Just a few seconds ago, the abyssal demon eye spider sprayed venom. The hell abyssal wolf barely dodged with its agile body. The venom sprayed on the rock wall behind, instantly emitting billowing smoke. The toxicity of the abyssal demon eye spider is 3 times that of the blood demon spider. Even the sturdy rocks and soil layers couldn't withstand the corrosion of the venom, causing a mudslide at a visible speed, with rocks falling and sediment accumulating. Xiao Chen appeared somewhat embarrassed in the chaos, relying only on the holy light shield provided by the angel beast to save his life. All of this was captured by a drone and transmitted to the projection screen in the conference room of the Azure Dragon Academy. The school leaders' faces changed drastically. If a 2-star beast tamer assessment could lead to casualties, they would be implicated. Chen Qini's voice came through the Bluetooth earphones again. Xiao Chen, quickly launch the signal flare and stop the assessment. Launching the signal flare meant giving up this assessment. Although Xiao Chen was not responsible for this accident, and the Azure Dragon Academy would reschedule the assessment for him, at this moment, Xiao Chen's inner desire for victory was ignited by the monster in front of him. The abyssal demon eye spider is a complete level monster, and in its eyes, Xiao Chen is just an ant. The look in its eyes towards Xiao Chen was full of contempt, disdain, and amusement. Chen, I don't want to participate in the rescheduled assessment, I must pass the 2-star assessment today. You brat. Black Edge, go. Roar. The Hell Abyssal Wolf turned into a shadow, diving into the ground and swiftly gliding along the surface. Bang! The wolf shadow leaped out of the ground, appearing behind the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider. This was a sneak attack. Dark Attribute Beast Tamers are best at sneak attacks in battle. The Hell Abyssal Wolf has 4 attributes, one of which is the Dark Attribute. Swish! The wolf claws burning with hellfire swung in the air. With a sharp sound, it cut through the carapace on the back of the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider. The Abyssal Demon Eye Spider felt some pain, but it was not affected overall, and the wound quickly healed. This is the manifestation of the level difference. The Hell Abyssal Wolf's fierce blow did not cause much damage to the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider. Xiao Chen activated the Eye of the Demon God, allowing him to see the health bar above the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider's head. At this moment, the health bar of the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider was almost full, only losing a layer of skin, which could be ignored. Seeing that the human in front of it had no fear at all, and even dared to resist, the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider became furious and instantly released a dense web. The Hell Abyssal Wolf's limbs were entangled and restrained by the web. The sharp web left bloodstains on the wolf's body, injecting venom deep into the wounds. The Hell Abyssal Wolf let out a painful roar. Xiao Chen shouted in time, Shadow Escape. This is a dark attribute combat skill specifically used to escape enemy control. The huge body of the Hell Abyssal Wolf instantly turned into black mist, seeping into the ground and becoming a shadow. The shadow moved close to the ground, out of the attack range of the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider, before leaping out of the ground and returning to its original form. Floria. The angel beast understood and released a holy light that enveloped the entire body of the Hell Abyssal Wolf. Holy light protection is the talent of the angel beast, which can remove negative effects from allies. The wounds on the Hell Abyssal Wolf's body gradually healed, and negative effects such as poisoning, slowing, and confusion were immediately cleared. In just one round of fighting, the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider was just testing the waters, and Xiao Chen was already at his wit's end. The level gap is clear at a glance. In Xiao Chen's mind, he heard the voice of the 9-tailed fox Dailu. This Abyssal Demon Eye Spider is a complete, first-order, demon beast. With your current strength, it is impossible to kill it. My advice is to launch a signal flare, give up this assessment, and reschedule for another day. Dailu said this for Xiao Chen's own good. From a safety perspective, giving up the assessment is the best choice. Otherwise it's easy to risk one's life. I will not give up this assessment. Xiao Chen's attitude puzzled Dailu. Why are you so stubborn, little guy, aren't you afraid? Lulu, I want to test my own limits. Dailu fell silent, feeling a chill from the killing intent in Xiao Chen's eyes at that moment. Black Edge, release the Silent Claw. Floria, provide a holy light shield for Black Edge. Dodge to the left, don't get caught in the spider web. Do not attack head-on, flank and attack the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider's rear abdomen. When facing a level gap, the Beast Tamer's operation is crucial. The Demon God's Eye remained open, allowing Xiao Chen to anticipate the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider's every move and make judgments in advance. Under Xiao Chen's command, the Hell Shadow Wolf and the Holy Light Angel Beast cooperated seamlessly, launching several perfect joint attacks. However, these attacks, though skillful, were like a drop in the bucket when hitting the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider. The battle lasted less than 15 minutes, the Hell Shadow Wolf's breathing became rapid, and the Holy Light Angel Beast's sword swing slowed down. Due to the aftermath of the battle, Xiao Chen was also injured, with blood flowing from his left shoulder, a swollen forehead, and a twisted ankle. Xinglong Academy. Conference room. The senior leaders were extremely anxious. This kid is as stubborn as a mule, refusing to launch the signal flare. Isn't rescheduling more appealing? Why make yourself look so miserable? Dean, what do you think? Su Ruyan stared at the projection screen, her eyes deep and clear. From the current situation, Xiao Chen is at a definite disadvantage. As a beast tamer, his skills, awareness, and courage far exceed his peers, but it's not enough to bridge the level gap. Shen Xinyang nodded in agreement. I share the same view as the dean.
At this rate, Xiao Chen's life is at stake. It was evident to everyone that without a miracle, Xiao Chen would undoubtedly lose this battle, even risking his life.
Chen Xinyang proposed, "Dean, this kid Xiao Chen is being foolish, we can't let him go on like this. I suggest activating the rescue measures forcibly and terminating the assessment."
This was undoubtedly the best decision.
However, Su Ruyan hesitated. "Xiao Chen, is this where your limits end? Forget it, we can't risk your life just to test your limits."
After hesitating, Su Ruyan made a decision.
"Issue the order to activate the forced rescue." Su Ruyan suddenly fell silent, staring fixedly at the projection screen. Is this the blood-sucking effect of the demon's power? Deep in the canyon, the Hell Shadow Wolf was enveloped in red and black mist. This was the manifestation of the demon's power.
The most significant feature of the demon's power was its blood-sucking effect.
In battle, half of the damage inflicted by the Hell Shadow Wolf would be converted into its own life points.
Xiao Chen revealed a sinister smile.
"Filthy spider, I found a way to deal with you. 1 minute ago."
The canyon was in chaos. The rock walls collapsed and disintegrated under the corrosion of venom. Xiao Chen stood in the center of the dusty battlefield, with the demon god's eye still open.
It seems that Black Edge and Floria's attacks are not enough. Even if they join forces to release their skills, they can only scratch the abyssal demon eye spider. Wait. Xiao Chen focused his gaze and confirmed that he wasn't seeing things. In that split second just now, the health bar on the abyssal demon eye spider's head showed a significant decrease. The health bar is significantly decreasing, but it's not due to Black Edge and Floria's attacks, but... I see. On Xiao Chen's solemn face, a long-lost smile appeared. Black Edge, spit it out. The Hell Abyssal Wolf opened its mouth and casually spat out phlegm. The phlegm, like a bullet burning with black flames, streaked across the sky and hit the head of the abyssal demon eye spider. Physical damage caused by spitting, 0, mental damage caused by mockery, 100,000. The abyssal demon eye spider, sensitive as it was, felt insulted and immediately fell into a rage. Swish! The abyssal demon eye spider's tail sprayed out a large amount of spider silk, like a myriad of arrows released all at once. The Hell Abyssal Wolf transformed into a shadow and dove into the ground to evade the spider silk attacks. In Xiao Chen's view, the health bar above the head of the abyssal demon eye spider noticeably shortened once again. As expected. When the spider silk is released, it consumes the spider's own essence. When the last strand of silk is released, the health bar will drop to 0, resulting in instant death. Xiao Chen raised his brilliant star-like eyes, locking onto the abyssal demon eye spider in front of him. "Filthy spider, I've found a way to deal with you. Black Edge, Flora, let's go." Under Xiao Chen's command, the Hell Abyssal Wolf and the Holy Light Angel Beast once again joined forces. Just like before, due to the level difference, the skills unleashed by these two spirit beasts did not cause effective damage to the abyssal demon eye spider, at most just scratching an itch. However, the Hell Abyssal Wolf was mischievous, always using mocking means to provoke every nerve of the abyssal demon eye spider. Spitting, urinating, sticking out its tongue. These attacks did not fall under the category of skills but were just small tricks used to enrage the opponent, full of mockery. The abyssal demon eye spider, unable to contain its anger, began to release spider silk frantically. Each strand of silk, like a sharp arrow, came with a tracking system, attacking the two spirit beasts from various tricky angles. After going into a rage, the abyssal demon eye spider's attack power increased significantly. Before long, the Hell Abyssal Wolf was covered in wounds, grimacing in pain. Activate the power of the demon. With Xiao Chen's command, the Hell Abyssal Wolf let out a deafening roar, surrounded by a red and black aura. The demon's power could provide the spirit beast with a decent blood-sucking effect. The Holy Light Angel Beast continuously stacked holy light shields for the Hell Abyssal Wolf, while also cleansing it of negative effects such as poison, confusion, and slowdown. In the meeting room, Chen Qinan couldn't help but sigh, this Hell Abyssal Wolf is truly an indestructible cockroach. Su Ruyan propped her chin with one hand, staring at the projection screen, revealing a smile that was not easily noticeable to ordinary people. The demon's power provides a blood-sucking effect for the Hell Abyssal Wolf,
maintaining stable health. The Holy Light Protection continuously stacks shields and purifies the Hell Abyssal Wolf of negative effects. Xiao Chen is very clever, maximizing the advantages of these two spirit beasts as much as possible. Unconsciously, this battle had lasted for a full hour. It was evident that the greatest advantage of the Hell Abyssal Wolf and the Holy Light Angel Beast lay in two words: resilience. The blood-sucking effect of the demon's power, combined with the purifying effect of the Holy Light Shield, made the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider worry.
An hour was enough to make soup.
But this intense battle had not yet determined a winner. Swish sharp spider silk once again cut through the hind legs of the Hell Abyssal Wolf.
The demon's power took effect, replenishing its own vitality.
The Holy Light Shield lit up once more. The Abyssal Demon Eye Spider, burning with anger, spun in place, emitting squeaking sounds, looking like a madman driven to desperation.
Xiao Chen sneered, "It's getting anxious, it's losing its cool."
What was originally a one-sided battle had dragged on for an hour. The Abyssal Demon Eye Spider felt deeply humiliated, losing all face.
In the meeting room, the school leaders discussed one after another. Xiao Chen's actions have no meaning at all.
Even with the demon's power and the Holy Light Shield, they can only manage not to lose. It's impossible to win it all.
Yes, as time passes, spiritual power will eventually be depleted. Dean, what do you think? All eyes turned to Su Ruyan.
Su Ruyan lightly brushed her eyebrows and a faint smile appeared on her lips.
Xiao Chen intends to exhaust this Abyssal Demon Eye Spider to death. Exhaust it to death? There was an uproar among the crowd. The Abyssal Demon Eye Spider is a complete demon beast. How could it be exhausted by two spirit beasts of lower levels?
Dean, you also saw that the attacks of the Hell Shadow Wolf and the Holy Light Angel Beast had no effect at all.
Su Ruyan pointed to the projection screen.
Everyone, take a closer look at the spider silk spit out by the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider. Everyone's attention shifted to the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider. Swish swish swish, the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider was in a state of rage, crazily spewing out spider silk, sometimes weaving giant webs, sometimes condensing thousands of spider silks together to form a sharp drill.
Chen Qinian noticed something unusual. The color of the silk seems to have faded. Others echoed.
Yes, compared to before, the color of the silk has dimmed a lot. Initially, the spider silk of the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider was a dark purple color. But now the silk had turned into a light purple color, and each strand had become thinner.
Su Ruyan continued, "Everyone, don't forget one thing.
The spider silk of the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider is condensed from its own essence and blood. Every time it releases silk, it consumes blood essence. In this hour, the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider wasted a large amount of silk on the Hell Shadow Wolf and the Holy Light Angel Beast, also consuming a portion of its own blood essence." Su Ruyan paused here, and Chen Qinian suddenly realized.
Dean, are you saying that Xiao Chen intends to hold on until the spider silk inside the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider is exhausted? Su Ruyan smiled and nodded. Chen Qinian couldn't help but take a deep breath.
The school leaders looked at each other.
This kid is really a gambler. Hold on until the silk is exhausted? This battle will last at least 7 to 8 hours. This is a crazy gamble. If he loses, he's done for.
Although the battle was intense, it was also dull. In the following time, Xiao Chen kept repeating one thing. Provoke the Abyssal Demon Eye Spider. Abyssal Demon Eye Spider releases silk to attack. Hell Shadow Wolf uses demonic power to heal, plus Holy Light Angel Beast purifies negative effects and increases shields. This process repeated endlessly.
Time flowed like sand in an hourglass, unrestrained.
From sunrise to sunset, from dusk to moonlit night. The battle lasted from day to night. In the meeting room, several school leaders were slumped on the table, snoring like thunder. Chen Qinian was so tired that he couldn't keep his eyes open, bloodshot veins surrounding his pupils. Only Su Ruyan kept staring at the projection screen, holding a cup of latte coffee in her hand. The window was open, and a cold wind blew into the meeting room.
Chen Qinian shivered, regaining his alertness. Dean, is the battle not over yet? Check the time yourself.
Chen Qinian put on his glasses again, then looked down at his watch, his eyes almost popping out.
Oh my, it's already 11:50. It was now 11:50 at night. Xiao Chen and the abyssal demon eye spider had started their battle at 4 in the afternoon. On the projection screen, the canyon was shrouded in darkness. Purple silk fluttered in the air. The Hell Shadow Wolf's roar never ceased, and the holy light shield illuminated the darkness. This battle has lasted for 7 hours and 50 minutes? Chen Xinyan's current state of mind was indescribable in words. It seems this kid won't stop until he exhausts the abyssal demon eye spider to death. Blood Mist Canyon. The ground was stained red with blood. The cold wind brushed over the ruins. Xiao Chen stood tall in the darkness, his face indiscernible in the moonlight. The Hell Shadow Wolf was panting heavily, covered in wounds. The Holy Light Angel Beast was kneeling, her armor showing multiple damages. A pool of blood was visible on her chest, and her snow-white thighs bore bloodstains from the spider silk cuts. At this point, the battle had lasted for 7 hours and 50 minutes. Xiao Chen's face was pale, his lips cracked, and his spiritual power was on the verge of depletion. His left scapula was pierced by spider silk, flesh turned inside out, the wound was shocking to the eye, and the bone was visible. There was no doubt that this was an extremely fierce battle. Not far in front of Xiao Chen, the state of the abyssal spider was not much better. At this moment, the abyssal spider was lying in the mud, looking exhausted. This fully evolved monster would consume its own blood essence with every strand of silk it spat out. In the past 7 hours of battle, the abyssal spider's expression changed from indifference to self-doubt. The blood-sucking effect of the demon power, combined with the purifying effect of the holy light shield, completely maximized the resilience of the Hellhound and the Light Angel Beast. So far, the abyssal spider had released tens of thousands of strands of silk, reaching the end of its strength. Xiao Chen raised his gaze and locked eyes with the abyssal spider. In the spider's eyes, besides resentment and hatred, there was also a hint of panic. Yes, it was panic. As a fully evolved monster, facing a one-star beast tamer, it unexpectedly harbored fear and panic in its eyes. Xiao Chen straightened his back, ignoring the serious injury on his left shoulder, and a harmless smile appeared on his lips. There isn't much silk left in your body, is there? The abyssal spider backed away, looking somewhat uneasy. The 7-hour battle had depleted the spider's blood essence. Black Edge, Hellfire Lotus. Roar! The Hellhound once again spewed out a fire lotus. The scorching flames illuminated the dark night. After the explosion, the abyssal spider let out an angry growl. Due to the level difference, the Hellfire Lotus did not cause fatal damage to it. But every time the Hellhound released a skill, it was a challenge to the spider, gradually eroding its dignity. This time, the abyssal spider completely lost its sanity, swelling its huge body and violently twitching its tail. Swish, swish, swish. The dense silk threads, like a rain of pear blossoms, covered Xiao Chen's head. The Hellhound and the Light Angel Beast stood in front of Xiao Chen, protecting their master. The seemingly soft silk threads were sharper than arrows. Each silk thread easily pierced the Hellhound's body. The intense pain spread throughout its body, and the Hellhound gritted its teeth. This attack completely depleted all the silk threads in the abyssal spider's body. When the dust settled, the abyssal spider revealed a look of astonishment, turning its anger into deep helplessness. In the ruins, the Hellhound remained standing. Despite blood staining its fur, wounds exposing bones and organs, it did not falter or retreat, still standing in front of Xiao Chen. The demon power once again took effect, the strong blood-sucking effect barely maintaining 2% of its health. The Light Angel Beast released a holy light shield, dispelling the negative effects on the Hellhound. The holy light shield also added a life-saving insurance to the Hellhound. At this point, both beast tamers were at the end of their strength. Thud! The sound was so pleasant, it was the sound of the abyssal spider falling to the ground. With the last bit of life gone, the abyssal spider died with its eyes wide open, its 8 legs kicking a few times before gradually stiffening. In the meeting room, there was a dead silence. The school leaders rubbed their bloodshot eyes, staring at the projection screen as if struck by lightning, their hearts in turmoil, unable to calm down for a long time. Xiao Chen slumped on the ground, sweat and blood mixing together, soaking his tattered clothes. Black Edge, well done. Fleur, you did well too. Xiao Chen smiled, like a sunny boy. Beneath his youthful face was a mature and resilient heart. This young man had once again created a record. Xiao Chen was the first candidate to successfully kill a fully evolved monster in the 2-star Beast Tamer assessment. This miracle had never been seen before. Chen Qinian was stunned for a long time, his lips trembling. This guy has once again created an impossible miracle. Suoroyan rarely smiled so gently, her eyes full of love and satisfaction for Xiao Chen. This kid really didn't disappoint me. The battle came to an end. Xiao Chen single-handedly killed the complete form of the abyssal demon spider, taking a total of 8 hours, 8 minutes, and 8 seconds in this prolonged battle, leaving an indelible impression on the school leaders. The abyssal demon spider wasn't killed, it was worn out alive. Xiao Chen has been firm in his strategy from the beginning. His strategy is simple: endure the beating, endure it again, and keep enduring until the spider silk runs out. With the depletion of the spider silk inside the abyssal demon spider, it meant that its essence was completely drained. In Xiao Chen's eyes of the war god, the health bar on top of the abyssal demon spider's head reset to 0 as the last strand of silk was released. At the beginning of this battle, no one believed that this young man could handle the abyssal demon spider. But he did. Xiao Chen, dragging his weakened body, walked to the corpse of the abyssal demon spider and picked up the monster crystal. Is that all? Just 8 hours, and you couldn't hold on? Give you a few more lives, and I can fight you for a whole day. These tough words sounded like boasting. With depleted spiritual power and injuries all over, Xiao Chen was at the limit of human endurance, on the verge of fainting at any moment. But before losing consciousness, he had to leave this canyon. Half an hour later, the Holy Light Angel beast supported Xiao Chen as they walked out of the canyon and reached the finish line. Chen Xinyan's voice came through the earphones. Congratulations, Xiao Chen. You passed the assessment and are now a 2-star beast tamer. Su Ruyan's voice also came through the earphones. Xiao Chen, rest well next, I look forward to your performance in the Supernova competition. After this battle, Xiao Chen once again became a hot topic on the internet. Overnight, people across the country, young and old, knew the name Xiao Chen. A candidate participating in the 2-star assessment actually managed to single-handedly kill a complete form of a demon beast? This story, like science fiction, challenges people's beliefs and understanding. The system notification sounded. Ding! Congratulations, host. Unlocked achievement, 2-star beast tamer title, achievement reward, light attribute combat skill, flash of light, plus, heavenly soul vine beast seed, central hospital. VIP ward. When Xiao Chen woke up, it was still night outside. How long did I sleep? Xiao Chen rubbed his sleepy eyes and checked his phone, startled by the date displayed. Damn, I slept for a full 3 days. Not long after coming out of the Blood Mist Canyon, Xiao Chen fell into a coma. This one sleep lasted for 3 days. Xiao Chen got out of bed, did some simple exercises, feeling stiff and awkward. My arms are so sore, my back hurts, looks like my body hasn't fully recovered from exhaustion. 3 days ago, the life and death battle with the abyssal demon spider in the canyon had taken Xiao Chen to the brink of death. Now, Xiao Chen was wrapped in thick bandages, his wounds not yet fully healed. The system notification sounded. Ding! Congratulations, host. Unlocked achievement, 2-star beast tamer title, achievement reward, light attribute combat skill, flash of light, plus, heavenly soul vine beast seed, reward has been issued, please check, host. Xiao Chen's mind shifted, opening the system warehouse. In the warehouse column, there were 2 new items, a combat skill manual and a shiny seed. This light attribute combat skill came just in time, very suitable for Flora. With 2 weeks left until the Supernova competition, it was enough time for the Holy Light Angel beast to learn this light attribute combat skill. Xiao Chen had a sudden idea and extracted the seed from the warehouse column. It was a round, shiny silver seed emitting a faint fragrance, the precursor of the plant-based beast Heavenly Soul Vine Beast. Just as the purebred dragon's precursor was the dragon egg, the precursor of the plant-based beast was the seed. This is the first plant-based spirit beast I have obtained, from the data panel's perspective. Not bad, very good.
Even though at this moment the Tianhan Vine Beast is just an inconspicuous seed, Xiaochen can still see its data panel after it matures.
The Tianhan Vine Beast is not an ordinary plant-based spirit beast, but one with ancient bloodlines.
Ancient bloodlines, with a quality of illusion god.
The quality of illusion god is even higher than that of mythical quality.
Such a powerful bloodline determines the difficulty of cultivating this seed. The eye of the demon god can retrieve the steps and methods for cultivating the seed.
Xiaochen's smile gradually fades. What? Watering is not enough, it must be watered with the dew of the phoenix tail grass and the nectar of the magic firefly flower? Regular fertilizer won't work, it must be fertilized with the dung of the beast god's body?
This seed is really delicate, even more difficult to take care of than a wealthy young lady. Once this seed is successfully cultivated, it will become the Tianhan Vine Beast, possessing the ancient bloodline of illusion god quality. But to cultivate it to maturity, the price Xiaochen has to pay makes him hesitate. Forget it, after all, it is the illusion god quality of ancient bloodline, I'll spoil you. Xiaochen knows a principle well, that is high risk brings high returns, one reaps what one sows. The dew of the phoenix tail grass and the nectar of the magic firefly flower cannot be bought on the market, one must personally gather them from the dangerous areas where the magic beasts reside. As for the dung of the beast god's body, Xiaochen can only grit his teeth and try. It should be noted that the nine-tailed demon fox, Dailu, is Xiaochen's biggest trump card at the moment, with only the level of Beast Emperor. Even if the peak period Dailu encounters the beast god's body magic beast, she can only be beaten and run away. Cultivating this seed cannot be rushed, it must be done step by step. To fertilize, one must obtain the dung of the beast god's body. Xiaochen suddenly had a whimsical idea, he opened the spirit beast emblem and summoned the nine-tailed demon fox. A flash of light, an exotic and beautiful woman appeared by the sickbed. The two fox ears twitched slightly, setting off the sexy queen with a bit of playful and cute charm that only a human girl could have. Why did you summon me? Dailu still had a cold demeanor, but in fact, she was warm inside. Her gaze fell on Xiaochen's bandaged body. After a moment of silence, I ask you, does the wound still hurt? Lulu, rest assured, my physical fitness is very strong, it doesn't hurt anymore, hissed to show off. Xiaochen did a few push-ups, but accidentally pulled on the wound, causing him to grimace in pain and break out in a cold sweat. Dailu frowned, helped Xiaochen lie down, and scolded, you're already injured like this, stop showing off, just lie down and rest. Love is deep, blame is sharp. Dailu's attitude towards Xiaochen gradually changed. Lulu, thank you. Dailu handed Xiaochen a cup of hot water and asked seriously, tell me, what do you need me to summon for? Lulu, you used to be a beast emperor magic beast, and a magic beast that made the dragon empress of Longwei itch with hatred. As a big shot like you, you should know many powerful magic beasts, right? For example, a magic beast of the beast god level? Dailu was puzzled, why are you asking this? Come on, do you know them or not? Memories rushed to his mind, thoughts returned to the battlefield where the flames of war were flying. I do know some magic beasts stronger than me, why are you asking about this? Xiaochen patted his thigh excitedly. It's good that you know. You're quite strange, what's the matter? Xiaochen suddenly grabbed Dailu's jade hand, and asked seriously, Lulu, can you help me get the dung of a beast god level magic beast? Xiaochen, are you crazy? I'm serious. You are crazy. There was a hint of disdain in Dailu's eyes, which turned into a stream of light and entered Xiaochen's spirit beast emblem. Xiaochen could only laugh and cry, and vigorously tapped the spirit beast emblem. Lulu, don't misunderstand, I'm not crazy, I'm not a pervert. I need the feces of the beast god's magical beast, it has a legitimate use, not for eating. Lulu. No matter how Xiaochen explained, Dailu couldn't listen and mistakenly thought Xiaochen liked to eat shit. In the blink of an eye, 2 weeks had passed. The annual Supernova competition was held today. Early in the morning, Xiaochen changed into his competition outfit, took the school bus, and arrived at Longyin City Airport. The venue for the Supernova competition is located in the Four Spirits City. The meaning of the four spirits refers to the four great spirit beasts, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, and Black Tortoise, also representing the four major academies.
Each academy will send 3 contestants. Xiao Chen is one of the contestants from the Azure Dragon Academy.
When Xiao Chen walked into the airport terminal, he immediately saw a pair of white-haired young men and women.
The white-haired young man is Morong Yangshua. The white-haired young woman is Morong Xinxin.
These two, along with Xiao Chen, are the entire delegation of contestants from the Azure Dragon Academy. Hey, Xiao Genius is here. Although Morong Yangshua was eccentric, he was not annoying. Yangshua brother, good morning Lu Jin, long time no see, you look more beautiful again. Morong Xinxin was slightly stunned and looked at Xiao Chen with a strange look. Morong Yangshua had just taken a sip of cola and sprayed it all over.
You kid, why are you calling my sister that? Xiao Chen repeated, Lu Jin why?
Because Morong Xinxin is too long to say, so I gave your sister a nickname, Lu Jin. The characters for Xinxin are made up of 6 gold characters.
This is the basis for Xiao Chen's nickname. Morong Yangshua rolled up his sleeves. Hey, I have a bad temper. Xiao Chen, how dare you give my sister a nickname, and such a tacky one, do you believe I? Brother, sit down.
Morong Xinxin spoke up, forcing Morong Yangshua to stop his rant and sit down obediently, glaring at Xiao Chen with resentful eyes.
Xiao Chen ignored Morong Yangshua's hostility and sat down next to Morong Xinxin. Lu Jin, how have you been lately? How is the progress of your beast taming?
My first beast has evolved into a mature form, 2nd stage.
The second beast has awakened the thunder attribute.
Morong Yangshua was dumbfounded. Morong Xinxin and Xiao Chen chatted naturally, which made Morong Yangshua feel very strange.
Is this still my sister? Is she actually chatting with a man? And even accepting the tacky nickname Lu Jin?
Heavens, earth, this world is too crazy, a mouse acting as a bridesmaid for a cat, my sister has found her ideal husband. It must be said that Morong Yangshua has a good way with words and would be suitable for a rap singer after retirement.
The flight took off. It takes about 2 hours to fly from Longyin City to Four Spirits City.
In the cabin, Xiao Chen sat next to Morong Xinxin, chatting non-stop.
Lu Jin, this is my first time flying first class, it feels pretty good. It's just that the flight attendants are a bit lacking, not as good looking as you. And your legs are not as good looking as yours, your legs are whiter than the flight attendants.
Several passengers couldn't help but roll their eyes at Xiao Chen, who didn't care at all.
Morong Yangshua couldn't take it anymore and said fiercely, Xiao Chen, can you stop talking for a while?
Instead of wasting your energy, you should think about how to win the upcoming match.
Yangshua brother, if I remember correctly, the Supernova competition also determines the match order by drawing lots, right?
Morong Yangshua nodded slightly, arms crossed in front of him, explaining emotionlessly. Before the official start of the competition, the 4 deans of the 4 major academies will conduct a drawing ceremony.
Today is the first day of the competition. After the draw, the 2 academies will compete against each other. After this round of matches, 2 academies will advance to the next round, to fight again tomorrow and determine the champion. Xiao Chen looked out the porthole at the clouds and continuous mountains, a playful smile on his lips. I'm already looking forward to today's match.
Morong Yangshua snorted coldly and poured cold water on him.
Xiao Chen, I admit you are the biggest dark horse among the 4 major academies this year. However, the participants in the Supernova competition all have deep backgrounds and outstanding talents. Just with your Hell Hades wolf, I'm afraid you won't be able to beat those genius monsters.
Morong Xinxin, who had been silent since boarding the plane, suddenly spoke up. It's okay if you lose, my brother and I will win all the matches and lead our Qinglong Academy to victory.
Morong Yangshua's facial muscles twitched slightly. Sis, why do you always protect this kid, huh?
Xiao Chen pursed his lips.
Lu Jin, do you really look down on me and think I will lose?
Morong Xinxin said sarcastically, after all, the Supernova competition is fair and just, your underhanded tricks won't work here. Xiao Chen chuckled and shook his head, you hold grudges too much, woman. Morong Xinxin held a grudge, never forgetting how Xiao Chen stole over 20 heads from her during the Yunnan Mountain trial. However, regardless of past grievances, this time the three of them were representing Qinglong Academy in the competition, united in defending the honor of their academy. At noon, the plane landed in Xiling City. This city, near the imperial capital, was prosperous and bustling with talent. The top-ranked beast tamer guild in the country, the Tianqing Guild, was headquartered in this city. In addition, this city had the highest number of 8-star beast tamers, and even a few respected 9-star beast tamers. The Xiling Sports Arena, the largest in the country, was usually used as the arena for beast tamer competitions. The Supernova competition, jointly organized by the 4 major academies, was also held here. Even before the competition officially began, the audience seats were already filled with people. With a full audience of 100,000, the participating players couldn't help but feel nervous, fearing they might make a mistake and embarrass themselves in front of the crowd. The host shouted loudly, "Next, please welcome the delegations from the 4 major academies. First up, the Vermilion Bird Academy delegation. Next, the Xuanwu Academy delegation. Now, taking the stage, the White Tiger Academy delegation." Each delegation received cheers and screams from the audience as they took the stage. This was because these children stepping onto the stage were the future pillars of the Dragon Kingdom. Xiao Chen and his group were arranged to go last. The host's voice remained loud and clear. "Next, please welcome the last delegation. Let's give a round of applause for the Qinglong Academy delegation." As the head of Qinglong Academy, Su Ruyan took the stage first, her red hair flowing like flames, exuding a heroic aura. Behind Su Ruyan was Chen Qini, from Class 3 of the first year, serving as the coach this time. Following them, Xiao Chen, Murong Yanxua, and Murong Xinxin stepped onto the stage, standing side by side. The Murong siblings both had long white hair, a symbol of the Murong family's genes. Xiao Chen stood between the siblings, looking out of place. The audience was abuzz with discussions. "Have you seen that handsome young man? He's the dark horse of this year, Xiao Chen. This kid is incredible. He was forced off a cliff by a lava lion tiger beast during the trial, yet he still survived. I heard that when Xiao Chen participated in the 2-star assessment, he single-handedly killed a fully evolved demon beast. Is that true? It's almost unbelievable." The competition had not even started, but the legendary feats of Xiao Chen had already spread throughout every corner of Xiling City. Xiao Chen was the only grassroots participant in this competition, without any background or power, just a poor boy from a remote town. Yet, it was this ordinary boy who created one miracle after another, forcing people to focus their attention on him. Murong Yanxua nudged Xiao Chen's waist with his elbow. "You're quite popular, huh? There are many fangirls in the audience." "Yanxua, keep it low-key, this is actually when I'm at my worst." "Hey, you're out of breath just from being called fat." The host raised the microphone again. "Let's welcome the 4 deans to participate in the drawing ceremony." The deans of the 4 colleges gradually came to the center of the arena. In the center of the arena, there was an opaque drawing box on the table.